The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 death ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
Oh my lordy, my favorite person in the whole wide world. Talking. My lord. Is that Camp to the WoW? What's happening? Same shit, different day. I'm fucking working my ass off now, so I can't be on here like I usually do. But we are moving for sure. Trying to create some more live content as much as we can. Oh my god, I'd be nervous trying to see. I be sneaking into your chat. I'll be in your chat when you don't know. Let me see if I can drop my balls real quick. Kenwa, aren't you live? Hold up, let me see. Man, never stop it. Ooh, somebody's taking a rest today. Oh no, you're not. Your ass spinning around. I see you, boy. But living it up. Making some more content on TikTok and YouTube. I'm starting to get more always live like a boss. When I grow up, I want to be just like you, consistent as fuck. Put in a lot more content on YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook. Finished #1 this season. Isn't this like your second time being #1? Isn't this like your second time? God dang it. I knew, a professional with the cock play will eventually be as good. And the ball play, let's be real, it's just go hand in hand. Goals. When I grow up, I want to be just like you. But yeah, doing pretty well. Staying focused on my fitness. I got my first 22,000 view video on TikTok. We put Mafia on YouTube. I'm being consistent with that. Of course, trying to balance all of that with daddy in a full-time position at my job. But right now, my main focus is, of course, podcasts, Q&As, 3132, and this season 1. Oh, Lord. Then I retire from leaderboard push. I've noticed something like that. Not as intensely, but I see you, my guy. I see you. Just know I'm always in there. You know, while I'm watching. Let me drop a ball. That's what, you know, that I would think that's not professional. If I'm in there, I might as well drop a ball, all right? Let me drop a ball real quick. I'm gonna be getting on my ball drop very soon. Very soon. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what are we supposed to do on this platform? Am I supposed to be clashing? Am I supposed to be gaming? Do we ever get tired of gaming? Is that what's happening now? Like, I'm so tired. Like, I don't even want to play no more. I just want to sit, converse, and plan world domination. I think that's what I've been working on. I'm not too crazy. And of course, staying up to keeps with all the content creators and streamers I do know. Streamers I also mod for, and letting a few streamers know that at least their one viewer is in. But you know, I appreciate you I appreciate chatting with you. I appreciate, you coming through, taking off. I just want to let you know, just to be live and, talking to me. That's, I don't know what the current cam wow looking like, but that one was pretty scrumptious there. I just want to be honest with you. That's how I get down in the heat. But yeah, ain't shit happening. Same shit, different day, world domination on the brain. Trying to be the best me that I can be. And of course, our next thing is live streams on. You know how to make me smile. Our next thing is doing live streams at bars and restaurants. So either today or tomorrow, still deciding which one fits me best. I'm gonna try to do more live streams there. So expect to see that. Supposed to be going live on TikTok now. So let me prep. Actually, my transition was supposed to be for another 5 minutes, and I was supposed to, get the cereal bowl in my system, get nice and regulated, and then, go on stream. But when you step by, I got to see. After May-October, I'll be back to Mafia regularly. Oh my lordy! Oh Jesus! Yes, last week. What happened last week? Last week we had a 15. We had a 15 out of I think a 13-person mafia. We did a 15-person mafia. I think it was Adam. Time to Clash was in there. It was like 3 o'clock in the fucking morning for him. What else happened? No, Carbon's still too good to play with us, but I'm gonna get that. Who else was in there? I'm trying to remember. Personal goals, Oh, Mafia's a goal W. Are we trying to get Mafia famous? Worth to be all over the world. Oh, I think Manny the Miner was there. Pop that up. And Atkins came by. He came back. Yeah. And we had, who was new? Fluxy. Fluxy was new within our Mafia town. Look at Fluxy. I think first game Fluxy was a judge. Lord. But, I can't stay alive to actually do anything. You win too many games, they don't want to fuck with you no more. Which is good. But just let me know when you're ready to pass your balls over here. I don't know how to transition into dropping balls, but I think how I would do it is once I start doing like giveaways and prizes and shit like that, and I start promoting on my TikTok, that would be a smooth transition into dropping balls. And I think I went back to a past stream like 3 years ago, and that was when I first started dropping balls. I think I dropped balls maybe like 5 times. 5 times, so I'm gonna be like you. But I hope everything continue to go smoothly, everything continues to go great, and you continue to be as amazing as I know you are. Ay. But until then, I'm going to continue to create content here. I'm about to go live on TikTok, and until then, I would like to let the community know what's coming up next here on GGR TV. I appreciate you coming through. Cam wow. I fucking love you. Are you going to TwitchCon so I can kiss you in the mouth? Don't clip that. Don't clip that one. We're going to keep that one a secret. Let's keep it a secret. Oh my lady. The balls. It's because I've been blessed by the almighty cam. Let me make sure my balls are dropping. My balls are dropping. Get up in there. Copyrighted music. And of course I know I can do the second plug stream. My place. But those are just a few of the things that you can expect here on our growing gaming network, GGR TV. We're currently chilling by me and lurking with the one and only himself, Cam Wow, as we highlight and promote past, current, and future shows amongst hundreds of thousands of category in a nearby theater. Feel free to get comfortable. Feel free to get relaxed. Anything you like to drink, snack on, or take shots with, feel free to do so. Remember, if you'll be watching the show, you're more than welcome to sit anywhere on this side. Of course, our front row is for all our VIPs and people with a watch time longer than a month. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, we'll take you behind the stage where our producer will mic you up, let you know your cues, and let you know when you will be stepping on the stage. Remember, this is a scripted production, so our goal is to be the next movie on the big screen. So here we are, spy agents traveling all over the metaverse, capturing civilians and helping them with their daily missions. Of course, growing day by day by word of mouth. GGR TV on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and TikTok. And of course, the local bars and restaurants that I go to on the daily. Remember, this is the early bird special, so you have the opportunity to direct, see, and migrate some of the content that you would like to engage with throughout the stream. We have covered about 47 different game titles, from Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Just Chatting, PUBG Mobile, Fitness and Health, Food and Beverage, Travel and Outdoors, Pool and Hot Tubs, and a little bit more. I thank you so much for tuning in. I am about to get into some Clash of Clans. I'm about to play with my COC, then jump into some Call of Duty Mobile and some more Just Chatting. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. If you didn't know, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey, because I am simply me, hoping, praying, and wishing for the opportunity to simply know you. Continue to do the do, continue to do the grind, and just know I'll be here by your side every step of the way. Let's keep on moving. Welcome in.
This is a good one. What y'all know about that shit? This is classy stuff right here, dude. Yo, I guarantee you 222 Witch doesn't even know what this one is. Yeah. Welcome to my sex room. This man is so fly. Hey, yo, GGR, what's goody?
GGRTV.com. No.
Let's fucking go, boys.
GGRTV. Check out that man, it's legit.
What's up, bud? How you been? Cheers, my guy.
GGRTV.
Lee, welcome to the stream. Mafia Lee, always Mafia. Tell you, if you ever play Mafia with him, to 98% he's going to be Mafia, maybe a serial killer, usually Mafia.
Holy! Lee takes the victory! It goes a perfect 4-0! This man not only wins as the serial killer, he wins wins as back-to-back Mafia and the town. The man's best game in his history, in his career in Mafia over the years. He's got the champagne. He is celebrating tonight. The first time he is 4-0, and he is going to be never living this one down. Oh, Lee, what a game. I don't think you're ever going to be able to top this game for the rest of this year. The first game of the year is the best game of the year for Lee. Let's give a round of applause for this man. Well done to Lee.
There you go, Lee. Great to see. If any of you guys haven't as well, please do click follow on Lee. He's always got things going on his channel and in his community. Obviously, he's a great guy as well.
And Mr. Lee, also known as GGR TV, the man on the rise, the man with the networking master plan, the man that wants to bring streamers and content creators to the television screen.
From another mother,
My
and
man.
your host, Trayvon Lee, your
What's up,
esports
brother?
commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
But he also like, I like put him on in the mornings now. Just he like has like a network of like all the, I guess, Twitch streamers that you should know about or should be watching. So if you're like ever bored with your current selection of streamers and you want to like see like new.
He's speaking facts.
Very good for that.
Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at, streamers?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not a fan of Lee, if you have no idea who GRTV is, go on over to
So yes, I would like to welcome you all to the future of television, highlighting the best of the best, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to talk to you, and I'm excited to game with you. But of course, if it happened to be your first time coming through, I'd like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stand, no matter where you reside, no matter where you are hearing this today, if it's happened to be from your PC, if this happens to be from your monitors, if this happens to be from TikTok or Twitch, or you're seeing this later through a social media post, this is your bestie, better than the resty, coming in with the tippity of the testes. Oh lordy, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good lookingest, most athletic streamer, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. What is up, love? What it do, George? Hey, we are back at it again, doing the do, connecting with creators, people, and souls all over the world. I am your captain. I'm your guide, directing you to places unseen in the nethers. Remember, chat, if you're trying to get swole, if you want to get this cut right here on the back of your arm, all you have to do is turn your phone sideways and send in the likes. I'm about to step on the stage. Mimi, here again. Mimi, why I can't recognize your name being Love? I don't know why I keep forgetting every live stream. But we are here at GGR TV Gaming GoneRight, the channel zero guided content creation, connecting your favorite stars and your favorite streamers all over the world with our one-of-a-kind scripted production and one-of-a-kind music highlights, coming to you from GGR Records and Radio, with daily missions through various game titles. And of course, my favorite show. Oh, look, chat, we just getting started. Chat, we getting started and we already got to follow. Oh, Lord. Just remember, chat, if you're coming through, if you follow me here, I simply Trey our network. GGR TV is going to follow you back. Check out your 3-pin posts and see what the algorithm is blessing you with. But I need a round of applause. Round of applause for all the winners in chat. I missed you all. I feel so new every time I touch the live production stage. We're posted 2 new TikToks. Our next Mafia Murder Mystery live video is coming soon. So make sure you keep an eye out when we take 7 to 15 content creators and streamers and put them on one stage and give everyone the opportunity to be actors. Everyone's going to get a role, and it's up to us to figure out who the killers are amongst the town. I know you're getting tired of the same old things on television. I know you're getting tired of the same old things on Netflix. It is time to get back into the IRL love of things. It is time to get into the love of the real souls and the real people. And I'm going to tell you here at GGR TV, we got exactly what you're looking for. So I'm very interested to see how your day started. I'm very interested what you ate this morning. I'm very interested to hear what your next goal is. I'm interested to see where your progress stands. And if you need any help or any assistance with anything at all, don't be afraid to let me know. Big shout out to all the content creators and streamers that come through the stream. We recently had the opportunity to talk to a partner streamer, a partner content creator that puts in the work on the daily. Anytime you turn on Twitch, anytime you turn on content, this individual is live. So I definitely want to give a shout out to Cam. Wow, I truly appreciate you, because every time I see you, I'm like, wow. And that's never going to stop. I appreciate you taking time out of your busy schedule to reconnect with me and see what I am getting down into. I don't know what's going on with TikTok, but it's not popping and locking like it's supposed to. Algorithm, it's time for you to push us out to the world. If you missed it, I just recently did a fitness post talking about how I went from 265 pounds to 165 pounds with my before and after photos. So feel free to watch that all the way through and send me some likes. I truly appreciate it. I'm trying to help the world better thyself. I don't know if you're trying to, get a six-pack that's not only in the refrigerator, but under your pectoral muscles. That might be an individual that can help you. If it comes to losing 15 pounds, 30 pounds, 60 pounds, or maybe even 100, I can give you some tips, tricks, and strategies. One thing about me, I can eat breakfast, lunch, dinner, snack, and dessert every day of the week with no problem. I'm a professional eater. No, I am an eater. I'm an eating connoisseur. So I like to test all the Master Chef's foods and Master Chef creations. So doing that for years definitely got a gut on me, and I'm trying to change that. What to do, Chris? What to do, fam? What to do, DRX20MP? What does that even stand for? Please let me know. But when it comes to live streams on TikTok, when it comes to live content on Twitch, I'm very interested to hear. I'm very interested to see what you like to watch. Because I want to let you know we are top creators here, and I can do anything. I can do anything I put my mind to. So let me know what you usually engage with, and I can probably make a sample of that here. But yesterday was an amazing live stream. We were extremely drunk. I can't lie to you. I was drunk last stream. We took about 4 to 5 shots at the start of the stream, and I could not keep it together after that. Like literally, I was dazed. I was saying things that only, top minds can understand. It's good to see you, Justin. It's good to see you, Keen. Wise. Are you wise? How wise are you? Tell me something wise. Tell me something I didn't already know. What to do, Monflower? What is your favorite flower? Is it the sunflower? Is it the rose? Let me know. I love a good rose. Put me on. I don't have an idea or a mission for what I want to do with this live, but the goal is to get as many friends, bros, and besties all over the world. I would love the chance to show you that all the friends you currently have right now ain't shit. Your friends suck. But I want to tell you what a best friend looks like. So once again, you engage with me. You follow me. You send me likes. I'm going to make sure I capture your ass for the rest of your life. I'm going to ask you, how's your day going? How was work? How was school? I know it's stressful. You need a hug. Let me give you a hug. What to do, Christian? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Chris D, thank you so much for the likes as well. Remember, guys, don't try to out-support me. My goal is to out-support you. So you send me 10 likes, I'm going to send you 100 likes. You send me 100 likes, I'm going to send your ass 1,000 likes. Don't try to outdo me. Thank you. But reminder for those who don't know, if you're trying to get swole, you want to get this cut right here. All you have to do is send in the likes. But just to give you a few ideas of some of the games and some of the content that we'll be covering here today, what we like to call it is the grind. So definitely get excited. All streamers know, but one of my top games of all time, starting with the game I started in the beginning of time 7 years ago, COC. Let me see your cock. How big is your Clash of Clans? This is one of many games in which we cover, and we might be getting into that today. So my goal tonight is do a fitness stream. I really want to get a fitness stream in. I really want to stay consistent on our just chatting streams as well. We do about an hour just chatting stream before we go to the gym, and I want to get back to that and show y'all that I play no games. But yeah, Clash of Clans is one of the games you might see today, but not only Clash of Clans, another top-notch games that we enjoy highlighting, another one being Call of Duty Mobile. Let me know if you ready to make a difference. Put me on.
And that safety is never guaranteed. But I know someone else is working to make the world a dangerous place. And that someone is still out there.
And when it comes to Call of Duty Mobile, my favorite weapon is the sniper. I'm a quick scoper, so just know if you step in front of me, I am going to end your career and make it look bad, because I'm also going to put it on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. But not only these two mobile games we get down into, there's some more mobile games we also get into, and the next one is Brawl Stars. Take a look. And if you happen to play any of these games and you're interested to see that ahora mismo, right now, tell me so I can make it happen.
Someone normal.
What is this place? Well, you got a best-wearing cactus, grave-digging bats, and a killer biker crow. Oh, and if you stop to explain, you're a goner.
Okay.
But not only Brawl Stars, one of our top games, another one that we like to get into. Well, I feel manipulated. I gotta manipulate you a little bit so I can push you in the right direction. You are supposed to be here connecting with me. You're supposed to be here so I can further you in your missions and your goals. So I gotta sorry. I'm sorry, I gotta tell you. Gotta show you. Let's be honest. Like, I would probably still be chunky if, you know, my friends weren't telling me I was chunky as hell, you know? Is that a form of manipulation? Who knows? I just work here. You can't beat me in Mortal Kombat. I just want to let you know, I am a professional content creator. I'm a professional gamer, and I plays no games. So, are you challenging me? My favorite character is Sub-Zero. And if I want to really get into it, you know, I can go Scorpion, bring your ass over here easily. But that's another here or there. Do you make live content? Can I check out some of your Mortal Kombat skills? Or are you just saying that? No one know you actually good at the game. Iceman, Stranger Danger, content creator stepping in just for fun. Shout out. If you can send me some clips of your gameplay, I would love to see it. How many fatalities you know? Or do you have to bring up the fatality book and then drop it? Or remember it and then do it? But if you missed it, these are just a few games in which we cover Clash of Clans, Call of Duty Mobile, Brawl Stars, Apex Legends, and believe it or not, the stream that got me my highest viewership of all time is coming in at Summoners Wars at 475 viewers. Put me on. What? and that's just come to us. You know, it just happens like that sometimes. It is magical. Emmanuel, what do you do? Welcome to the live. But yeah, we're just going through our game categories. We're going through our game inventory just to show you what we can get in. What did you do today? So, literally, you check my social media platforms, being Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and TikTok. Responded to some comments on my TikToks that I recently posted. I posted one TikTok about fitness and health, how I lost 100 pounds and how I want to, spread that information with other people and help them get closer to their goals. I got my clothes out for work. I did my hair, brushed my teeth. I shaved my beard, put some Vaseline on my face, put some what's this called? Some chapstick on my lips. Made me some coffee. My black coffee with lemon. Ooh, let me get a sip. Pinky out. Chat, I'm sorry you can't see this because I don't know, yellow is close to green. Shout out to the dad trainer. Shout out to all the dads in the chat. Without you, nothing is possible. Cause we need that. I'm about to say we need that nut, but you know how it works. And the dad, are you a content creator? It's cool. Hit squad, you better stop. Oh, hit squad. Yo, I gotta tell you now. I don't know if I didn't get any message from you on Discord or any other social media platform. But you remember I was talking to you yesterday and I said I would get off work at 3. I look at the schedule and I start work at 3. So I'll be working from 3 to 11 tonight. Instead of from 7 a.m. to 3. Yes, I am the dad trainer. What is your je ne sais quoi content? Is it based around fitness? Is it based around gaming? One thing we do on our TV show is we highlight any creators that come through. The idea is we want to document your existence, your personality in another platform. I feel like everyone is valuable. Everyone has a story. And you're much more valued than what the algorithm is telling you. So some people don't think they got what it takes because they ain't getting the views. I want to let you know, just because your mama didn't come to my stream don't mean my shit ain't popping and locking. It's all good. We're moving the podcast till tomorrow. We have a couple guys called in pet family problems. Okay. Understandable. Same thing. So today I work 3 to 11. Tomorrow I work 4 to 11. I'm off on Sunday. So it's kind of very interesting. When it comes to content creation, you got to find time to make content that's outside of your daily schedule. Gaming on Twitch, vlogs on YouTube, and fun vids and TikTok. Oh, the dad trainer is a well-rounded content creator. Let me know your Twitch name so I can give you a shout out now. And also, guys, if you come into the stream is just like you are coming into my home. A little bit of everything. To be honest, to really make it as a content creator, you need to literally do everything. A chance to get ready for Sunday. The dad trainer. I'm giving you a shout out right now. I'm gonna give you a shout. I'm gonna show you what it looks like on my stream because you can't see it right here. Shout out the dad trainer. Better not be swole. Flexing on my chat. All right, here's a Twitch stream. Am I in the music category? Oh, Lord. Game just chatting. Apologies. All right, here you go. Shout out to the dad trainer. I truly appreciate you, and I would like to dedicate my house. The dad. Oh, I put a space between the and dad trainer. Oh, Lord. I'm about to say ain't nothing pop up. You lying to me? You ain't got no content. Shout out to the dad trainer. Let me show you. Coming in. Hold up. Is this WWE? Not that background looking clean as hell. Not that background looking clean. Hold on, I gotta see up and close. I gotta see for myself. Oh, hit squad boys coming in with the bitty bitums. Thank you so much, my guy. Blessing the community with the bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for taking the time, not only stopping within our live stream, giving me the chance to meet you, but taking a step out of the norm and documenting your personality, your loves, your joys, and your passions through something that's somewhat looked down upon. So, look, when I grow up, I want to be just like you. I appreciate you. I gotta drop some balls with Cam Wow. All right, let me turn that down. Oh, who came in with the follow? The dad trainer coming in with the follow. Just to let you know, guys, for any content creators and streamer here on TikTok, just let me know what time you'll be streaming, what you'll be covering, and I'll pin it to the top of our TikTok. Same thing with our Twitch stream. My goal is to lurk, support, and watch your stream more than your mods, your families, and your besties. So just know, you connect with me, you will see me in the chat for the rest of your life. Had to jump over. I truly appreciate you. Genius. Look, it just lines up like that. Hey, squad, thanks so much for the likes. I'm about to make you something. I don't know if you're in my Discord, but please join. Let me get in that Diskeys. I'll be live tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern time. Once again, let's give another shout out to you so I can make sure the creators slide through. Just to let you know, we are the Channel Zero guide of content creation, highlighting content creators all the time. I'm sorry, I had to say it. I'm gonna say it, but this is not nothing directly to you, but in general, you're pretty handsome. Shout out to the handsome people. Khan, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the likes. I truly appreciate you. Listen, shout out to the dads and being handsome. You know, we show out all the models on our stream. All right, I gotta get in the Discord. Hit squad boys. I'm pretty sure I might be already in the Diskeys, but if I'm not, I'm gonna join right now. Listen, don't come for me because I'm saying things like that. I just truly appreciate you. And maybe you don't see that when you look into the mirror, or you ain't, the bay ain't baying. Shit, she playing. Oh, Khan coming in with the follow on TikTok. Oh Lord, we about to make it. Oh, I told you, Mama, I'm gonna be a streamer. She don't believe me. Well, I told you I was gonna make it. Thank you so much, Khan. I truly appreciate you. Are you laughing at me because I'm ugly? Oh, you saying I'm ugly, Khan? Sorry, guys. I'm currently on the stream as well. Did I click your stream? I'm clicking it. I'm joining Discord. Shout out to Hit Squad Boys, another amazing content creator. Where's your link to your Discord? Con, how's your day moving and going? Just to let you know, you currently have a 1 in your name. If you chill and vibe with us, it's going to go to 2. Faded! Oh, let's get faded today. All right, because we have amazing streamers and I met, a good-looking gent, I want to take a shot. Chat, can I take a shot? Go to About Me. You see what I'm doing, right? You can see it on the screen, right? I'm dropping Discord in chat. I'm going to just do ! Discord. Should be a Discord link. There it is. Coming in double. Shout out to Streamlabs and Stream Elements. Invalid. You see that? Nice kids whooping my ass, but I'm good. Hope your day is well. God damn them kids. Them kids always testing us. You better not be playing in that toilet. Don't be playing in that toilet. Oh my God. He's churning. By chance, do you make any content, Con? I'd love to support you as well. His squad, your link not working. Y'all see that? What it do, Mike? That look like you puffing. Are you puffing? You better puff past. Don't be greedy with the bowls. All right, but yeah, 8:30. I'm gonna write down the dad trainer. I'm gonna be there at 8:30. Listen. Don't feel some type of way. I'm gonna just be there to support. Don't think you have to talk to me a little bit, Con. Tell me your Twitch name. Tell me your content name. Let me know your last TikTok. Let me send some likes. Let me send some hearts. Let me help. Also, we are currently casting for our next podcast, Meeting Streamer Podcast. Also, our Mafia Murder Mystery. Make sure you keep an eye out. Hit squad, that link not working. What to do? BLK NWS. What does that even stand for? All right, YouTube. Yeah, you don't got a Discord link here. Anywhere you type it. All right, I'm about to give you a shout out on our Twitch stream just so you can see what's about to happen. Here it is right here. Just to let you know, this green stuff that I'm using behind me is used for something. So I'm about to give you a shout out, which is going to be all over my house. The name comes from my son, actually. I'm not a fitness trainer. Everyone thinks that's me and my son started doing Pokemon Go vlogs on YouTube. And he came out with the name Pokemon Trainer. And the dad trainer. So it's not fitness training, it's Pokemon Go training. It's coming together. It is now adding. You had me thinking we were fitness. We're also in the fitness category on TikTok, so I could have been blessed that way. All right, let me give you a shout out real quick. Let me see what content you make. Hopefully this clip we about to see ain't nothing too crazy. All right. Once again, I truly appreciate you coming through and giving me the chance to meet you. All right, let's see. All right, we coming in. Show you your clip at the top here. Coming in. Is that Warzone? Is that Warzone Call of Duty? Are you about to get whooped? Don't get whooped. Coming in with the likes. I truly appreciate you. No cam though. You got no cam? We got to see your beautiful face. Rap a little bit. Oh, I got to see the bars. Just to let you know, guys, on our stream, we give artists anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes to produce a song. Is that Crystal? I see you. I give you 5 to 15 minutes to produce a song. Hi, it's good to see you. Welcome back. So I would love to hear some of your bars. Laugh my ass off. No, come on. Listen, we just trying to document something that you're working on. You may not be the best rapper now. Once again, I feel like you got to work into your bars. So you might start at a position when it comes to your barchery. I'm making up words within our live. But then eventually, you're going to be in the billboards. And I'd be like, yo, before when the bars was trash, you know, we had it on GGR. I'm just saying, not saying they are trash. I'm just saying, if you really look into it. Crystal, how's your day going so far? Are you shining bright like a diamond? I will only assume, could you say a diamond is a form of crystal? Gotta put in the word facts. Let me see. We about to check you out. We're going into your channel now. We're going straight into your channel. Let's bring you up on the television. Television. And get about the dad trainer. How long you been streaming? Oh, shout out to you hitting both goals. Did you hit your goal? You hit the sub goal. Shout out to the sub goal being reached. Oh shit. Me? What? Hold up. I'm trying to get everybody on here. Let's be real. I'm just saying, I feel like the future of content, you know, this solo streaming stuff, this solo documentation, this solo's content ain't gonna make it no more. What I feel like is what's gonna change the world, what's gonna make the most impact, and what's gonna get the most views, the most everything. I feel like collaboration. So, you know, us playing games together, us doing podcasts, us doing game shows, us traveling. Anybody going to TwitchCon by chance? Anybody going to TwitchCon? I'm still, you know, standing on the side of the street begging for money so I can go to TwitchCon. So expect me to be at TwitchCon. Also, if y'all need a hotel to stay at, y'all let me know. I get the hotel deals, you know. I'm gonna be in Vegas. What I'm thinking about, if I'm gonna be in Vegas for 3 days, I want to book 3 different hotels. Just so I can, you know, try them all out. Just to let you know, my hotel's anywhere from like 40 to like $60 a stay. For those who don't know, I am a supervisor at a hotel. So I get those dealios. I get those deals. So if y'all need a place to stay at TwitchCon, I got you. It looks like I've been here before. Where the fuck have you been then? I missed you. So I hate when people come to the stream and they're so amazing. They tell me their amazing stories and then they leave. You know, I have feelings too. Happy face. I'm over here crying. I'm over here crying. Rome wasn't built in a day. Facts in the chat. And some people don't understand that, you know, what we do may take some time, but I want to let you know, as long as you put in one foot in front of the other, you're getting closer to, you know, that goal. Maybe you might not understand it or you may not see it, but this step is going to get you closer to those steps up there, you know? I don't want to hurt your brains. I just want to let you know, sometimes you got to look. If you think about this, for you to be a top-notch streamer, you need, let's say that one video needs to go viral first, and once it go viral, then you're going to get all the views and what you deserve. But you're going viral because you posted a video explaining how you do this consistently, or you only get this many views doing this. And then, you know, you got to see it, you know. Let's say 1 + 1 = 2. 2 is the growth, but you need the 1 and the 1. That's enough. That's enough. Let's take a shot. Can I get a shot in the chat? Let's get a shot in the chat. Also, while I'm doing this as well, I want to welcome you all to my Discord. If you're in the Twitch chat, !Discord in the chat. This is where we get down to the nitty gritty. This is where we get down to the business and, you know, take care of what, you know, we need to take care of. But cheers in the chat. Can I get cheers in the chat? Join the Discord, click the link in the bio, or go directly into, you know, on my homepage where I got that information. But Discord is an 8th floor building where you can interact from the comfort of your home and connect with fellow content creators such as yourself. But if you go all the way to the top of the Discord, once you get to the top, you will see my office. You go straight through my office and you see me. This early, sir. I know it's It's extremely early because I know my ass about to work. I got to go to work from 3 to 11 p.m. So I got to get in the content while I can before I can. Yo, spit. Oh, jeez. Oh, Lord. Chat, we got to follow on Twitch. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Let's stay professional. I truly appreciate you from the bottom of my heart and my soul coming in with the follow. Oh, Lord. You know I'm about to stalk you for the rest of your life, right? I'm over here spitting at the mouth. Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready. Well, I take this chance, also going to give you a shout out as well because I'm in the office. This is all about business. So let's see what content you're putting out. Whoa! I'm probably not ready. You ready? Uh-oh. Apparently, we only finding handsome people in our live today. Ooh, not some mocha chocolate. You're welcome, man. It's good to see you, my guy. Coming in with the Modern Warfare multiplayer gameplay. First of all, that background, clean as fuck. That green, top notch. I got to see some more. Let me see one more. Let me see more. Let me see more. Can I have some more? Yo, where you at? Ooh, he got money. You can tell. You can just look at somebody's set and be like, "Oh, they got money. Get it off for them." You know, when I grow up, I want to be just like you. You're handsome. That's enough. I'm sorry. Let's get down to business. All right, so y'all, let me know your next stream so I can ensure that I'm there. I already know the Dat Trainer is going to be live today at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. Hit Squad Boys if you can let chat. Let chat know the next time you're going to be live as well. Anybody in my Twitch chat, let me know so I can flex you. So what I've been doing this last couple of days, for those who don't know, I mod for 50 streamers. I help over 500 streamers reach affiliate on Twitch, and I'm a community founder of 7 Facebook groups, totaling at 62,000 members, giving content creators, streamers another place to promote their content, the things that they experience as a streamer, and a forum where you can not only just post your Twitch chat or your Twitch content, but also your YouTube, your photos, and some messages. If you missed it, Hit Squad Boys on TTV will be live today. Let me pin that comment at 9 p.m. Eastern time. Damn, 50, bro, you're busy for sure, for sure. But one thing I make sure, I am the opening mod when it comes to streams. So the most important time when streamers go live is the first 5 to 10 minutes because we do the sound test, we do our visual test, we post our alerts, our commands, and we welcome the early people into the chat. I feel like that's the most important. My goal is to eliminate those problems in the beginning of your stream. One thing I don't like is, say, for example, you go live right now, and imagine the first 5 minutes of chat, it's, can you hear me? Is it loud enough? What is it looking like? Is everything okay? Where do I send pictures in your Discord? So we have a lot of places where you can post content within our Discord. We're talking about Discord. When it comes to our Discord is an 8-floor building. You start from the bottom when you work your way all the way to the top. We have our lobby where people post, them eating lunch, breakfast, dinner, them going to the gym, their life stories, and communicate with us and, of course, the whole community. We have GGR Gallery, so when it comes to specific gameplay, so if you post Call of Duty content, your Call of Duty content will go here. If you post Clash of Clans, or your Clash of Clans content here amongst all the other streamers. If you think about it, you look at it, you'll see it. The idea is for us to really make it as creators, we need the people around us to understand that being a content creator, being a streamer, this is a business. We're not owners. Once you became a streamer, you became a producer, a soundboard engineer. You became a profession of programs such as Streamlabs, OBS, Twitch alerts, commands, Nightbot. You also, with the sounds, you are connecting through. Just imagine, it's a lot of titles in which you take on as a streamer. So I want to let people know that this is a business. We're CEOs. We are pushing what I believe is the most need it and have that request. We have our board of directors that run GGR TV, and at the top you'll have my office. Once again, I want to create another place where it's all about business oriented and give you another place to promote your content. I will be talking about GGR TV till the day that I die. I will be promoting our shows, your content, your passions, your achievements, no matter where I go. So definitely look out for that. And coming up next week, we'll be live streaming in local businesses, bars, and restaurants. So look out for that GGR production and live streams where we cover streams, interviews, sports, business and bar highlights, and of course, scripted movies. So yeah, look out for that. Everything's locked on your Discord for me. Okay, just to let you know, guys, before you can interact with our Discord is made for hundreds of thousands of people. So we don't want you to be notified for everything that happens in Discord. So for you to see what is on a specific floor, you must take a floor tour. So once you take a floor tour, it's going to tell you everything that's on the floor, and at the bottom of the floor tour, you have the opportunity to get a role. So for example, on social network floor, it will tell you what's on social network, what you can see, what you can post. And at the bottom, it say, I'm a content creator, I'm a streamer, I'm an artist, I'm a designer, and then you'll get that role. So we're trying to get that aspect as each floor is a door. So if you close the door, you don't see what's happening on the inside. But if you do, you open it and you get the information necessary. I just added you as friend of Discord. Accept that. I got you. Stan, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the likes. I truly appreciate you, Stan. I'm about to capture you. Where my Pokeball at? Also, I think I got 2 streams that I'll be checking out today. If anybody else is planning to go live today, please let me know. I'm keeping an eye on the Twitch homepage, on the Twitch guide, and also with the Twitch streamers. Oh, my bro Terror TV is currently live. I gotta check up on them. So they're working out. But remember, if you come into the stream, it's just like you're coming to my home. Bro, I sent you a message. Look at it. I'm gonna look at it right now. My Discord. Opening Discord right now. Diskies. It's coming. Installing update 1 of 15. I might turn this. I apologize. Oh, also for those who don't know, if you're trying to get swole, if you want to get this cut right here in the back of your arm, all you have to do is turn your phone sideways and send in the likes. I truly appreciate y'all helping me get to 897 likes. You think we can make it to 1,000? You think it's possible? You think we can do it? They say if you put your mind to it, anything is possible. Which means all of us are going to hit our goals. I can't wait. We all are superstars. Y'all are superstars. Thank you so much for being a superstar. Not me with people actually in chat. Gross. Not me with viewers. Not me with viewers. But remember, coming to the stream is just like you are coming into my home. Make sure you get comfortable. Make sure you get relaxed. If you need anything at all, any foods, any beverages, any snacks, I got exactly what you need. All right, so yeah, I can play games. But let's be real. How far that really gets us. If the community not there, if the viewership not within the platform, it's really hard. What to do? 316? Oh, Discord. Sorry, Discord just finished loading up. Let me get that message. Oh, Carbon finished. Send me a message. Oh my God! Carbon just invited me to his wedding. Oh my God. Partner streamer that I've been streaming with for years invited me to his wedding. Ah! That's literally amazing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. He just invited me to his wedding. I might accept that later. Oh my God. Where is it? It's February 3rd. In Illinois. Oh my goodness. Yo, I didn't get your message on Discord. Oh, it's on the message request. Oh my God, who is that beautiful motherfucker? How did you just do that? That was like 10 seconds. Whoa. Wait. Somebody. Hitman, did you just say Hitman? What's your name on Discord? Is it H? H period, period, period. Yo, chat, look what I just received. I'm gonna show y'all chat right. Chat, that's literally right now. This is literally what I got on. I got this on right now. Whoa. Do I look that handsome? It's Cowboy, so that wasn't for you. Somebody just sent me a pound tune me. That's not you? That's literally from right now. Y'all see that? Whoa. Whoa. Move that out of the way. That's exclusive. Yes? That's you? OMG. OMG. Wow. Huh. Blessing me with this magic. All right. Probably I don't like the angles. I'll probably pose next time. Let me pose. G Wiggles. Is that my mod? Is that my mod? Undertaker, what is up, my guy? You know I'm just here on the Twitchies and the TikTok trying to win me some best friends. That's all. Look, that H period. Is this Hit Squad? What's your Twitch name? Your Twitch name, so I know. So I know. All right, bye. I'm about to go live on Twitch. Undertaker, I'll be there. Hello, how's it going? Thank you so much for coming to the live. Giving me the chance and the opportunity to meet you. Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoon going well. Right now, I'm just checking in with fellow content creators so I can plan out my content viewing schedule for later today. So I'm just trying to meet some streamers that's going to be live so I can show them some support. Also, I can prove to them what a best friend looks like. I can prove to them what a individual that gives 110 when it comes to connecting and highlighting each other. Undertaker, if you come to my Twitch chat, let me click your name directly from here and I'll make that alert possible. Of course, at any time, if anybody have any questions, don't be afraid to let me know. Just to let you know, at this moment, I will just be stocking your content. So since you gave me the chance to check you out, I want to see, you know, what you're working on, what your content is. What was that? I need to know who's streaming that. Copy that. I appreciate you. Check out these vids. I want to see this. I want to see this setup close up. Gotta make sure. Shout out to Bro Terror TV. Is this you? What is the commercial? I mean, watching commercial live on screen. Shout out to Adobe. Non-sponsored. All right, we got that. Starting soon. Shout out to the starting soon. I don't know if y'all didn't expect me. Y'all didn't expect me to go see it. I can't adult today. That's my story every fucking day. I can't adult any damn day. All this shit is stressful. Let me see. Shout out to Spider-Man. Shout out to Pikachu. Check out my comic merge working on. Where can I find it? Let me see that comic. If you drop it on Discord, I'll put it on our Twitch stream. We're currently live on Twitch. Checking out fellow content creators and streamers chilling in the house and in the house board. All right, let me see. That's a W set up. Brock. Let's get Brock stream up here. Brock streaming. Now let's see what Brock getting into. Brock is currently playing Call of Duty Black Ops 2. We keep an eye out on that, Brock. So you better be good. You better be good, broccoli. All right, we got an angle. We got an angle over here. That. All right, Brock, if you stream, I need you to stream like, you stream maybe like 5 times. After 5 streams in a row, you get my follow, by the way. Just to let you know, guys, there's a max on how many people you can follow. Oh, Jesus, I just seen it, chat. We just got a follower. Oh, Lord, how I missed that. Did I even take a shot? Chat, did I take a shot? Yo, I truly appreciate it from the bottom of my heart and soul. On my TikTok, but do you make any content on Twitch? Let me see how I can bring this up. I got Hit Squad, I got Bro, I got Cam, I got our Mafia from last week. Make sure y'all check out that Mafia on YouTube. I want to know how, because once again, I want to check it out, but I want to show my community I'm checking it out as well. So I think Oh, somebody messaged me. Oh, this is his squad. All right, his squad hit me. All right, just join the Disky. I'm in there. All right, bye. What did you, JV Ryan? How's it going? I think I know you. Ryan, you 91. Or you a vampire? I'm sorry. I'll be testing out my comedic genius on you. Hey, squad. Oh, you know I love this on the stream. It's cool I put what you sent me on the stream. Is that okay? Is that okay? Hopefully that is okay. All right, I'm sorry. It's a lot of things happening around. So I got one phone here. I got 4 monitors. I don't know if y'all seen my setup before. I'm gonna show you my setup. Make sure I ain't got nothing I ain't supposed to have on the desk. Clear my area. Just so you can see my setup. 4 monitor, 2 lights, 2 cameras. That's what I get down with 24 hours a day, 365. All right, we're good. It's an epic fairy tale manga. It's like Men in Black meets fairy tale. I'm gonna check it out. That sounds amazing. And you said you're the creator? By chance, can you join my Discord and drop it in my Discord so I can click it and put it on my stream? It's just hard for me to do it. Ooh, let me show this one. This is a good one. Dropping this as well. Is it this? I don't know if that's coming out. Is that coming out with sound chat? That's sort of like I get so jealous for. Oh, how did I miss a rose? Chat, I'm so crazy. You know, every time I get a cheer, you know, for the rose I gotta do the salsa, the bachata, the merengue. You know, shout out to the rose. I try to act out on my cheers. So that's what you're seeing here today. Don't judge me. Oh, James. Oh, God, we got another follow on TikTok, chat. Chat, we're going to make it. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Let's take a shot. We're taking a shot. Can I get cheers in the chat? Cheers in the chat. We about to take some peaches and cream. James, I truly appreciate you. I see you got 22. James joined from the fitness and sports topic. Are you swole, James? Take off your shirt. Jump up and down. Let me see your muscles. Let me see your muscles. After the shot, I'm gonna introduce myself for those who have never met me. Wish me luck. Cheers, chat. I'm gonna throw up. Oh! Oh, Lord. Pray for me. Oh, God. I'm gonna throw up right here. Y'all rate my coffee cup. Oh, sorry, chat. What's going on here? So, I'm currently live on TikTok and Twitch. I use TikTok the opportunity to give my community the opportunity to see what happens behind the scenes on my live stream. Right here on Twitch, we chilling in the house and in the house board. I try my best to create a 24-hour production, giving other creators a place to promote themselves that's always going to be live. You may only be able to go live for 4 to 8 hours a day. But if you come through, I'm giving out shout outs. I'm promoting your content. Yo, shout out to the yo. You see my shot? You see my shot I just did for you, right? Hopefully you see my shot. Oh, I'm gonna throw up right here. Oh, that was gross. That was gross. Your audio is good. Like good? Thank you. Or your audio is good. I was on Discord. Let me get on Discord. Am I missing anything on Discord? Shout out to the 3 people that joined Discord. They got some messages in the conversation. Lee, are you good, man? Yesterday. You know it. I'm so late on responding to my message. How's your day today? It is amazing. Anytime I get to wake up, go live, and meet amazing people such as yourself, my hopes and dreams are possible. Yo! Go to bed. It's literally like 1:17 in the afternoon. And I gotta go to work soon. I can't go to bed. I gotta get this bread. I gotta get this money. I gotta get this cheese. One thing my dad told me is when you are sleeping, somebody's out there putting in the work, putting in the grind to do exactly what you want to do. So, you know, I can't be missing it. I can't be missing it. I cannot. All right, shout out to Disky. Shout out to the dad trainer coming in with the introduction. I'm a father of 4. You got 4 kids? Oh my God. Oh, how do you do it with 4 children? Oh Lordy. God dang. You can't stream with a girlfriend. How do you stream with 4 kids? And I know you got 9 jobs because you got to support all them motherfuckers. Oh, these badass kids. Oh God, how do you do it? Oh my God, you're my hero. You're my hero. Oh Lord. Them children better be in chat watching the stream. You know we need the viewers. Come on, that's 4 viewers right there. Oh, should I have more kids so I can have more viewers in my chat? Oh Lordy. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Great support system. My wife is awesome. Shout out to the wifey. You know, I get all my bays through social media. Shout out to her, but you can't get too famous. You get too famous, she gonna think that you about to fall in love with your community. Girl, settle down. Settle down, right? You know, I don't know. Everyone's a little different, you know? Everyone's a little different. But the more kids you have, the more viewers you got in your stream. Shout out. Shout out. So that is, of course. Yo, what to do, Dot? I see you got 20 in your name. If you chilling vibe with us, guess what? It's gonna go to 21. Look at that. Wow. All right, I'm about to do a streamer marathon real quick. Within our 48-hour stream, we do streamer marathons. This is where I hold a list of streamers, and throughout a period of the show, I just randomly give y'all shout outs in a sequence. This gives you the opportunity to see where your clips stand up amongst other streamers that I support. Also, just see what it looks like. I put the TikTok link in Discord chat. I'm bringing it up right now. Look at it. Discord chat. Which one? Which one? I don't see it. Ugh. Jesus. I seen some people send messages directly to me into trade chat. Is it into trade chat? I see 2 of those there to trade chat. Okay. Are you A period? What's the chances? We got H period. Wait, why y'all got flowers next to your name? Listen, don't be trying to hack me. Sorry, I'm sick of this shit. All right, it's about to come up on the stream. Hopefully you're ready. You ready? You're about to be a superstar. It's coming up now. I'm making that. Okay, it's right here. Hold up, make it full screen. All right, play. Oh, you ain't playing. You're a real creator. You're a real artist. Y'all see that, chat? Right, I may or may not created all of them a Twitch account while I was grinding to hit affiliate. You're a genius. You're a genius. That's how you do it. You're doing it right. Only seen one. That clip wasn't long enough for me. Let's see if the other ones might be longer. Let's see. Are we taking a look? I wish I can draw. I can only draw like houses. For those who don't know, I went to college for civil engineering, and I took about 4 years of drafting. So all my drawing is like triangles and homes and adding extra stuff. Yo, you got a whole little. Listen, I'm a professional tracer. I'm a professional tracer. You got the perfect tracing setup. Yo, I can see that on Netflix right now. I can see that on Sushi Roll right now. I can see that on Crunchyroll, not Sushi Roll. Jeez, I had sushi earlier today, so that's probably why I'm thinking of it like that. Okay, Demon Nation. So I'm seeing what you're creating right now on our stream, and I want to let you know that I support it. So if you got some episodes coming out, this, whatever you have, I'm one more viewer, I'm one more like, and I'm one more comment. I know that takes skills. I know that takes time. Any of the great animes that currently exist right now, they had to go through this portion. So I'm a man who see vision. I'm a man who see what's going to come in the future. So let's get it. Let's get it. How you like my sniping? Let's take a look. Oh, it's right there. You see it. You see it's right here. I'm like, what are you talking about? You dropped the clip? I appreciate you, bro. I've been developing domination for 15 years. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Chat, we got another follower. Chat, we got another follower on the tickety to the talk. Mama, I'm gonna be a streamer. I told you, with hard work and determination, anything is possible. Thank you so much for following. Remember, anybody who follow me here at Simply Trey, our network, GGR TV is going to follow you back. Check out your 3-pin posts and see what the algorithm is blessing you with. Teamwork makes the dream work. And I want to do it with you. Yo, I just hit. So I posted a video on TikTok yesterday. It's my first video ever that went viral. All of them go mini viral, but this one went 24,400 views. I'm gonna show you right here. So I like to promote other artists and content creators I come in contact with. So I seen this song, I was like, yo, this shit is fire. So I duetted it. It got 1,820 likes, 47 saves, 15 comments. And how many views I said? 24,000. Also, I just did a fitness content to let you know my before and after. I don't know if y'all know, I used to weigh 265 pounds. So I posted a video of my transition. So that's it. Looking sexy as fuck. So yes, so not only giving 110 in my content, 110 with the creators I meet. What to do, GTR, Nismo? What to do? What language is those words? Shout out to you in those Arabic words. Oh, I'm sweating. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. All right, that's enough. I try to keep my TikTok live short. My goal, it's almost time to share it all. Share it all. I would love to do an interview with you, ask you some questions about your development process. What was your inspiration to take on this project? How has the journey been? Of course, when it comes to creating anything, no one sees the vision besides you. So understanding where your mental was, understanding where, oh snap. I just realized my stream not making noise in the background, so I just turned that up. Just so y'all can hear it. But yeah, feel free to click the link in the bio, send in those likes. Oh, send in that support. I can send them right back. But yeah, let me watch our streams. I appreciate y'all chilling and vibing with me today. I'm going to, usually I refresh my live streams. I need 2 more likes to hit 1K likes. Listen, if you bless me with 2 more likes, you might be my best friend. Don Dada. Oh, Don Dada. Oh, I remember. Where did I remember hearing that from? I remember the Don Dada. Simsada, sipping with the colada. Popping and locking until I, sorry. I don't know why I decided to spit bars today. But shout out to that. Check out those clips. Those clips are there. Let's see what else I want to bring up. I have my, I got my 3rd video from our designer, our artist. I want to take a look at that. Demon. So is it Demon Nation or Demation? Is one word, or they meant to read it because it's 2. Manga. Yo, that's fire. Gio, it's good to see you. I remember you, Gio. Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoons going great. Yo, who am I watching right now? Broccoli, you keep dying. Broccoli, I keep seeing you reset this same mission. Are you dying? Can you not handle this mission? All right, so that's good. Let me do some looking around. Usually I use this time to plan out the rest of my schedule. Yo, Cam, wow, I'm about to hit 100K channel points in your stream. Like a boss. I have 100K channel points in about 100 streamers chats. The one thing I can tell you, I will be watching streams. I will be supporting you as I do it right. I do it right. And listen, I'm just one homie you want to know. I'm just one homie. Yo, tap that like, please. 10K. What did you welcome in? Are you pushing the 10K or do you already have 10K? Let me talk to Bro Terra real quick. Real quick, one moment. Let me say, yo, thanks for the likes, Hit Squad. Hit Squad, don't let me hold you too long. I know you got world domination you need to work on. Once again, I just want to be here to let people know that you are still pushing. You're still consistent. You're not giving it up. What's up, my guy? So, my guy, just taking notes on how to get as big as you.
You are definitely not getting moderator now.
Ooh, who not getting mod? Who not getting mod? Who not getting mod? Rip. I would like to put in my application. Am I about to be mod in 51 streams? I would like to. I would like to. I would like to put in my application. I've been saving money to go to TwitchCon, and I've been saving money to gift and donate to all the streamers that I support. So yesterday I've donated 20 gifted subs. The day before that, I donated 25 gifted subs, and the day before that, I donated 30 subs. So basically, I'm subbing to about 30 streamers, and then I'm gifting them 5 subs each. Because once again, I've been watching and supported these streamers for so long. So finally, I have the means to support them financially. So you'll see me gifting subs a lot. For example, I'm currently watching Bro Terra TV, and am I a sub? I'm already a sub to his stream. I'm gonna probably gift him some subs. I'm gonna gift him some subs. I'm gifting 5 subs right now. He almost had his sub goal of 200. Because I'm a fan. Because I'm a fan. Shout out to you, 3 gifted subs. So you'll see me gifting subs randomly throughout my whole stream. Because I'm a fan. Shout out to you, my guy. Oh! What? Wait, what? What? Don't bless me. He just said he about to make me a mod. Oh, my lordy. Oh my lordy, he just said he about to make me a mod. I'm about to be a mod in 51 streamers stream. What? Don't bless me, oh my lordy. 5 more gifted subs. You're trying to get all my money. Who am I right now? Let me gift you some subs. I'm gonna gift you some subs. So you already know the dad trainer, you getting my subs tonight. SGT Thunder Thick Thighs, you're getting my subs tonight. Mayonnaise Life, you go live, you're getting my subs tonight. Hit Squad Boys, you're getting my subs tonight. Brock, let me sub to you right now, Brock. Brock, you let me. Can I gift Brock some? Let me follow Brock before I start gifting subs. No, I'm gonna gift subs first. Brock, you're not affiliate on Twitch? How are you one of my mods on TikTok and not affiliate on Twitch? I helped over 500 people reach affiliate. Joe, I truly appreciate you. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate you. I spell appreciate wrong, but they get it. Yeah, what's up? How are you not affiliated on Twitch and didn't tell me? I helped over 500 people with affiliate. If you want to be affiliate, let me know and I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen like I got magical powers or some shit. Smiley, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, bye. Did I get 5 more subs? Let me save my subs for the rest of the streamers. Smiley, it's good to see you. If this is the Smiley I know, I missed you so. Where have you been? SGT Thunder Thighs, when you going live? When are you going live? So I can send in my... Alright, I'm following. Brock, I'm following you. I only follow streamers that actually go live, you know? But I appreciate what you've done to our community, and I appreciate the support you give to one of my top streamers. Yes, we do. All right, I'm gonna just do one more gifted. Oh my god, I can't stop spending my money, chat. I can't stop spending my money because I understand the grind as a streamer and I just enjoy it. All right. All right, which one? What's your sub goal? How far are we from the sub goal? How far are we from the sub goal? I need to know. I can make this happen. I keep forgetting I'm on TikTok as well. Hey, TikTok! Sorry. I'm really feeling that shot. How far are we from the sub goal? Let me see. We about to make it today. I think I helped somebody yesterday hit sub goal. I think it was 400. I deserve to be paid to be scared. What does he say? All right, so I'm gonna refresh my system. We are going to restart our live on TikTok to give, of course, the algorithm. Just to let you know, guys, the more times you end your TikTok live and restart, the more refresh of viewers it gives you. I've been streaming on TikTok for a while now. My highest viewership is 167 viewers at the start of my live, and that's consistently changing. I just need to get back to the consistency that I have within it. So expect to see that. I don't know if we're in fitness and health, but we're going to be in daily life within our second live. Reminder, I truly appreciate everyone coming through. We have a lot more stream to go. I want to let you know this is the best gaming network on Twitch. Traveling, moving, shifting, highlighting, and promoting people, creators, and souls all over the world. Thank you for the opportunity and a chance not only to meet you, but also the opportunity to meet your loving goals, your passions, and your hopes. This is your host, Simply Trey, and you are watching GGR TV. Being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 death ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers, made one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Kill it, chat, 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 don't stop, kill it,
Listen. It's all about the hairs now. No matter who comes through, leaves today. I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Made me thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. This great website, this great brand business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was like, no, that just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to, it just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the Metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is a
what we're going to do in this production.
Right.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of them.
So you can't compare it. No.
Get excited. Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
Who making
baby!
great decisions?
Oh,
Who
GGR
making
TV,
great
what's up, dude?
decisions? Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
guy,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
So let me
Just
know
know
what
I
say,
see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight? How you
decisions?
doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing
decisions?
today?
Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know, it's a lot. But you know, I'm here to assist. I'm here to assist. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited! Let's
These
get
are
hype.
all lines, John. I need the
Let's get lit.
updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the Day One since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me if you're here. I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show, we got a great production, we got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning, because you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give a big shout out to our musical act of this show, Jay Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy. Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, I just love.
Y'all seen that?
Somebody comes to the street.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
I'm about to bust a blood vessel in my brain. You better stop.
Just know I see you. Just on a mission to you today.
Clap, clap, clap. Beautiful song, beautiful production, and beautiful sound from Jake Christian. Reminder, any other content creators, streamers, or singers or dancers out there, you have the chance to step on the stage and show the world what you're all about. Hopefully excited to, do that. That's my goal. I feel like there's amazing singers, dancers, actors, and DJs out there. And I just want to create a place that can show them what you're all about. But if this happened to be your first time and you don't know who you're talking to, this is your day one since you stay one. Your brother from another mother, hosting guy, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. They like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you right now. And on social media platforms, TikTok and Twitch at the same time. What's good? We're back. So if you didn't know how the show is made, sometimes I step on stage, sometimes I step away. It's a little mix between the two. I just know a lot of things happening and I can't be here all the time. So while I am making magic, I'm also checking in with fellow streamers. I'm also modding for fellow shows and, keeping the magic rolling. But here at GGR TV, we are a 48-hour production, a 48-hour show promoting content creators, streamers, brands, businesses, and owners all day. And we do this through various game titles such as Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Minecraft, Mafia Murder Mystery, Among Us, and Warzone, just to name a few. If you're ever interested to see what we do here, exclamation point games cover and exclamation point shows. So if you happen to be a streamer, give me that chance to put you on. But when it comes to our production, it's very unpredictable. If you don't come within the beginning of the stream, you don't know what's happening here. Because it's a mystery. This is always different. I don't want to be the same person whence I was yesterday. It's all about furthering myself and bettering myself and getting closer to my hopes, goals, and dreams. But within the midst of that, I would like to show you some of the 3 shows in which you can expect when it comes to GGR TV. And it's Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea, Breaking News by GGR TV, and our most popular Mafia Murder Mystery. So if you think about waking up, going to class, going to school, going to work, we like to discuss content. We like to discuss social media trends. We like to talk about some of the shifts and changes when it comes to the industry. This is a very open space where I interview streamers and I review some of the messages and questions we get within our Facebook communities. So get your coffee and slide through. Our next show is Breaking News by GGR TV. While you're consistently making content, when you're consistently posting on social media platforms, you may not have the time to see what's changing. You may not have the time to see what's new. That's because you're working. That's because you're grinding. You might have friends and families. You might have, obligations such as children, maybe even 4 of them. So there might be stuff that might be holding you back, but I want to let you know GGR TV is always keeping an eye out on some of the things that might be changing and shifting. For example, did you know Twitch has changed their homepage when it comes to a gaming category? If you click a gaming category, you are going to see at the top of that category a shift of streams. So you might sit there and it may shift to about 30 streams within the category. Did you know that? Same thing when it comes to its biggest competitors such as Kick, and they are paying some of their streamers $16 an hour to stream. So it doesn't even matter about their viewership. It doesn't matter about how many subs they get. It's all about them making content on a platform. It's good to see you, Drew. Welcome in. Good to see you, Iconic. Welcome back. So there's just some of the samples when it comes to shifts on TikTok, when it comes to shifts on YouTube. We try to present that there when it comes to breaking news. And of course, our most popular show, Mafia Murder Mystery. And we produce this show every Monday at 10:30 Eastern Time. We take 10 to 15 streamers, give everyone a role and give them the chance and opportunity to act. You might be tired of playing the same old games. To really make it as a full-time creator, you need to play 1 or 2 games for years. For years, and I've been there. It's kind of tiring playing the same old game back to back to back to back. So this is just another place. You may not be ready to change up the content on your own platform, but one thing about it, 2 things for sure, we are consistently changing here. So you have another place to do something different. And if it goes well, and if you like it, then you might want to introduce it to your community. But here at GGR TV, we are a testing ground. We are a testing platform. Maybe you want to change something up on your stream, but you're not ready to produce it or promote it on your channel. You can produce it here. You can show our community. You can show our people what you're working on and what you hope to achieve. And, it's a good vibe. But these are just 3 shows in which you can expect to see when it comes to our 48-hour production. If you come late, there's no chance for you to understand know what's going on. We might be in Clash of Clans for 1 hour. We might be in Call of Duty Mobile for another hour. We might be in Warzone for an hour. We might be in Among Us for an hour. We might be doing talk show and podcast for an hour, and we might be doing gym for an hour. It's all about showing people that we are not one-faceted entities. There's a lot when it comes to us. We are like onions. There's layers to our personality and there's layers to our content. And this is just some of the ways that we try to do it here. So definitely get excited for that. Sky is the limit. It's good to see Johnny drawings. I would love to see some of your drawing. We just had a comic book artist step in our live and give us a sample of his art, give us a sample of his creation and some of the things that he's been working on years. So I would love to see what you're working on as well. It's good to see a G. It's good to see an Apple user. It's good to see a Reckless. It's good to see a Little Yogi. 8619. Is that how much money you got in your bank account? Or I would like to say that's how much money you got in your bank account. Let me hold $1. What to do, Cole? What to do, KJ? Hopefully you're doing good. I truly appreciate you taking time out of your busy schedule, stopping by and giving me the chance to show you what I'm all about. Coming in with the flex on them. I truly appreciate you. The dad trainer. I can't wait to see your content live on Twitch. And I also can't wait to see how many Pokemons you have captured on YouTube. But yeah, I decided to get dressed. I got dressed for work, so my clothes changed. Just to let you know, for those who might have been seeing me for the first time, I change my clothes consistently within my live stream, just because you never know what to expect here. I'm no basic bitch. Ew, April Coker? I think I know April. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Soul Motion 737. It's good to see a user named Brittany. What's good in your hood? Oh, somebody coming in with the number 21 in their name. Remember, if you chill, vibe, and lurk with us, he's gonna go to 22. Who is Candace? Ask Wendy. What do you mean by that? What does that name even mean to me? What does it mean to you? So, of course, I would like to tell my community what it means to them. I'm gonna take this time to give a shout out to all the streamers in the chat. You're a streamer, put your hand up. Where are the streamers? I see you. Let me give a shout out to you, starting with the one and only, the dad trainer himself. Make sure you drop through. Wait, is this live? Wait, is this a live wrestling match?
We still here, chat. We still here.
Whoa, I thought you already played wrestling on the game, but you were at a live event? That's crazy. Can you body slam somebody? I need to know. I definitely want to take this opportunity to also give a shout out to one of my top mods, not only on TikTok, but in my soul and my spirit. I don't know if you like vegetables, but I definitely love some broccoli. Broccoli, make sure you get those clips. Is that Gary? Gary Miles, how's it going? I met a Gary sometime in my past life. I don't know if you're the same Gary, but Garys are the best Garys. Or you the Gary from SpongeBob. Meow. If you didn't know, he was a snail. Norman, it's good to see you, Norman. I see you also have a 20. What's that? Is that a 17 in your name? If you're chilling out with us, it's going to go to 18. Oh my God. Don't you want your numbers to go up? Zim Fergamo. What? The names in which we come up as creators. I'd love to know what possessed you to go that way. OMG, why did you have the being of SpongeBob? I know you're Gary from SpongeBob. Meow. I know. I'm ready. Hopefully you're ready as well. But like I said, this is so much content, there's so much show, and there's so much magic coming to you live at GGR TV. I'm going to keep you in the loop and let you know what's coming up next here on GGR TV. Get excited, you beautiful souls, you beautiful people all over the world. Woo woo! Let's get hype. Dun, 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 dun. And that was just a little sample of what you can expect to come on our network. At the same time, when it comes to GGR TV, we are the channel zero guide of content creation. No longer do you have to get into the grind of content creation alone. And let's be real, the algorithm don't be boosting the right content. You ever seen something that got viral? You're like, why is this even viral? It's not even that good, right? Let's be real. But I want to let you know your content is worthy. You are worth 100,000 views, and I want to tell you, you're special just the way you are. So at the source, at the center, when it comes to GGR TV, we like to highlight, support, watch, and check out amazing streamers that are currently live here on Twitch as we collab, produce, connect, and chat with streamers here on TikTok. We also promote past, current, and recent streams that you might have missed that's top-notch, amazing, and drippy. Because that's all we make here, drippy shit. As we travel through hundreds of thousands of channels and categories, right now when it comes to our network, we have covered, sorry I spelled that wrong, games covered. We have covered about 44 to 47 different game titles, from Clash of Clans, Call of Duty Mobile, Talk Show and Podcast, Just Chatting, Summoners Wars, Sky Arena, Apex Legends, Food and Drink, Variety, Fortnite, Special Events, Traveling Outdoors, PUBG Mobile, Mafia Live, Slots, Poker, Rocket League, Always On, Hearthstone, Brawl Stars, Fall Guys, Marvel Snap, Warzone, Fitness and Health, War Thunder, Halo, IRL, Raid Shadow Legends, Art, Twitch Presents, Crab Games, Uno, WoW, ASMR, Clash Royale, Creative Sports, and much more. So if you're interested to see any of those amazing channels, any amazing categories, you feel free to let me know, and I'll make sure I change the channel for you. What I like to call this is our early bird special, giving you as a community what actually gets down here. We want to be one of a kind. We want to let you know there's no channel like ours, and to let you know that you can be the star here today. How long have you been playing Clash of Clans? I've been playing Clash of Clans since 2012. I started streaming my first or second year in college. My roommate was streaming Clash of Clans with his girlfriend, and he said, yo, Trey, I feel like you have a personality for this. You should be a streamer. And since then, I started streaming, and it never stopped since then. I came to the understanding how amazing our community was, how amazing other people was, and realizing that there's amazing people all over the world. So I got into streaming, and I never looked back. Chop3121, thank you so much for the likes. Just remember, anybody in the live, if you would like to get swole, if you want to get this muscle right here on the back of your arm, all you need to do is turn your phone sideways and send in the likes. Remember, I'm going to give you the tips, tricks, and strategies to be the best you. Just to let you know some of the things that you can expect from our show tonight at 12 a.m. Eastern time. We are going to be doing a 1-hour just chatting stream outside. So I want to let people know you can also be a gamer, you can also be a streamer, and you can just chill in the studio. You can game in the house, you can game in the crib. But we also going to take the games and the shows that we enjoy and take them IRL. So you're going to see us at bars, you're going to see us at clubs, you're going to see us at venues, you're going to see us sitting outside, you're going to see amazing designs and amazing stuff behind us all the time. So I'm going to let you know we are multifaceted, and I'm trying everything possible to not only meet you, to let you know that I'm never going to give up. I understand the value that is here. And just because I had the opportunity to meet you, I know all of it is worth it. Make sure you ate a good breakfast. Make sure you ate a great lunch. And make sure you plan to eat a great dinner. Yeah, I wish I could stream, but I have a 2.5-year-old, and she's always needing supervision. I am the same. I understand that. One thing, Gary, that might help you and that might assist you, one thing that assists me is cameras. So I have a camera in my living room, and I have a camera in my room. So sometime where I need to be in the studio, I can make sure that the little badass kid is acting right, because I can see in a camera. Hey, you better not be climbing. You better not be playing in that toilet. You better get out of that toilet. For example, just to let you know, I play no games. Here's my monitor. I can see right in the living room. So if anybody come through the front door, if anybody chill in the living room, if anybody climbing doing stuff they ain't supposed to, I got the monitor So maybe you need to monitor as well. Also, when in doubt, I don't like to do it because I like to promote myself, and I don't want to get views because, you know, my friend's good looking, my friend's strong, my family's good looking, my kids good looking. I want the message to be with me. But when in doubt, sometimes you need to bring the kids in the stream. Hey, there's a community for the children, you know, make a children network. You know, ask my homie, where he at? Where my homie? The dad trainer. He makes content with his son, his child, his children, by going Pokemon hunting together, putting that content on YouTube. We just started a new YouTube channel as well, GGR Kids. So you'll be seeing a lot more content based around children and based around little ones. If you missed it, we had an event. There was an event at my University of Florida. For those who don't know, I went to school for civil engineering. During their 4th of July event, they were shooting fireworks in the back of a stadium, whatever it may be. We took our setup here, and we basically promoted a stream. I think the event had anywhere to 500 to 1,000 parents, students, and families there. And I was doing giveaways, doing raffles, and giving free stuff to people that was there. Coming in with the follow, Chop 3121. Thank you so much for scrolling all the way down to Just Chatting Streamers, blessing us with your follow. I truly appreciate it from the bottom of my heart and soul. Please let us know if you're a content creator, streamer, or human soul. Me and my son, Pika Boy, Dad Trainer, and Pika Boy Adventures. That would be amazing. Once again, why not try every piece of content? Why not try everything? Once again, your main content may not be that, but all it takes is you to promote that go viral, and then you push that traffic to the content you originally want to promote. For example, I promote streamers, gamers, artists, singers, and dancers. If you missed my last TikTok that got 24,000 views, this is just me and my green screen jamming. And I like to jam. I like to party. I like to drink. I like to turn up. Oh, that is possible. But I used to stream as well before, and it was fun. Yo, Gary, what is your Twitch stream name so I can give you a shout out on our Twitch stream? And the thing about it, people don't know if you're currently streaming now or you stream in the past. All you got to do is promote that old content now, and they think, oh my God, you're streaming right now. You don't know. They don't know. That's the one thing that we do on our stream. We don't play reruns, but we re-highlight past streams. I just happen to be in a little camera at the bottom, or I'm just doing voiceovers. It's just that those streams are so amazing, it's kind of hard to beat those, so why not just re-promote those? And I try to take Twitch and promote it like if it was also YouTube. So definitely keep an eye out. Let me do a quick satellite scan, but when it comes to our Twitch stream here, I want you to be prepared. GGR TV is a live scripted comedy. We are a live scripted comedy, and we do this through various game titles with your favorite streamers worldwide live on Twitch. So I'm just an actor, so don't be afraid what you might see or experience here. It's all just a show. What it do, Diamond? Good to see you. Let me check real quick. I don't have Twitch. I had YouTube. It was GareBear 2020 and gaming, I believe. I believe it as well. But I want to show you some of the streamers I support, some of the streamers I game with. Not some streamers in my chat. Shout out to the streamers lurking in the chat. I see you and your sexy ass. Shout out to you, the Dad Trainer. Shout out to you, SGT Thunder Thigh. Shout out to you, Minding My Bubble. Shout out to Menace Life. Shout out to you, Hit Squad Boys. Shout out to you, Draft Snaps. Shout out to you, Chop 3121. Shout out to you, Broccoli. Shout out to you, One Magic V. Shout out to you, Pink Greenie. Shout out to you, Gaming GoneRight. Shout out to you, Cam Wow. I couldn't do it without you.
What y'all know about that shit?
Just to let you know, I see your ass in Twitch comments. Kick you in the fucking mouth. That was a joke. I'm also a comedian. I'm lurking. Ooh, the Dad Trainer making money. Ooh, he got money. Get that money. Do it up.
Yeah.
I only made live vids. Yo, can you join my Discord? I'd love to promote it and let people pretend to believe that you're a creator now and still give you followers and support now. Eventually, there's gonna be a time where you come available and you're ready to stream again, and they'll be ready for you. Welcome in. I got 4 kids. I ain't got no money. True. Everybody got lunch money. Everybody need clothes. Everybody needs shoes. Everybody needs snacks. You're always trying to eat out. You're always trying to go to Dave & Buster's. You're always trying to go to Universal Studios. You need to stay home and read a damn book. Right? I understand. Yeah. When you have a kid, it's like, what money? I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm gonna give you some tips, tricks, and strategies. Listen, don't be buying all this new shit. You better get on Facebook Marketplace. Get those hand-me-downs. Call auntie, uncles, and nephews. Get them old shoes. Listen, they ain't gonna remember this shit anyway. They gonna start remembering once they get 13. So if they ain't 13 yet, just give them all your old clothes and get some used shit from Goodwill. They'll be liking it. I seen this video clip like, listen, I can give you the Jordan 12s, or you can get the Batmans and the Spider-Mans and the Hulk shoes right now. And I'm pretty sure you run faster in those. I'm just saying. That's what you can do. But yo, I'm about to pee on myself. I gotta pee. Like I didn't just pee. Unbelievable. Adios míos. Coming in with a follow here on TikTok. I truly appreciate you blessing my heart and my soul. Just to let you know, anybody who follow me here at Simply Trade Our Network, GGR TV is gonna follow you back. Check out your 3-pin post and see what the algorithm is blessing you with. And just to hear a little tip, if you would like to get swole, if you want to get this cut right here in the back of your arm, all you have to do is turn your phone sideways and send in the likes. Thank you so much. We're currently dropping an ad here on Twitch, so if you haven't already, make sure you sub to the stream. Listen, you do not need a #1 Big Mac. You do not need an extra large milkshake. Stop playing. Do not get those items and sub to the stream. I'm just saying. Also, our next goal is going to TwitchCon.
And Mr. Lee,
so yeah,
also known as
join us.
GGR
Yo, I'm about to pee.
TV.
I'm literally about to pee. I don't know this man. I don't know this man either. Your screen all black for me. What? Are you saying I'm black? I'm too black for you to see me. Is that what you're saying?
To the television screen.
From another mother,
My
and
man.
your host, Trayvon Lee, your
What's up,
esports
brother?
commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
But he also like, I like put him on in the mornings now. Just he like has like a network of like all the, I guess, Twitch streamers that you should know about or should be watching. So if you're like ever bored with your current selection of streamers and you want to like see like new
He's speaking facts. Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at streaming?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not a fan of Lee, if you have no idea who GRTV is, go on over to
Well, when you get back, I'll close TikTok and it's working now. Beautiful. I'm glad. I'm glad it's coming together. So I work in about 30 minutes. So I'm gonna be live for about another 5 to 10 minutes. And then I'm gonna find a show that I can highlight to you guys. Let me see what Bro Terra's saying. All right. But yes, we are here. We are back. Once again, still supporting, watching, and networking with fellow streamers. I'm going to see a show that I can put up for you all in the midst while I'm taking my ass to work. I'm thinking I could do Mafia. I think Mafia would be a great player for us. See if I can make that happen. I don't know if y'all seen last week Mafia, but I think that would be a great show to put on. So that's what you can expect to see. Once again, it's been an honor to chat with you all. I will be checking out everyone's stream later tonight. Once again, I'll be able to work and check you out. Well, I also gotta try to get my daughter to nap so I can relax. Yes, that's definitely what I try to do. There's a mix. You can either chase her around so she get tired, take her outside so she drain energy, or put something on TV that would distract her so she'll stay right in the same position so you can go do whatever you gotta do. That's my little tips and tricks. But once again, this is GamingGoneRight.tv. If you're interested to see what we are all about as an entity, feel free to check out our website. Yes, we have a website, www.GamingGoneRight.tv. So you can see that's always a hit and miss. It's definitely always a hit and miss for sure. Let me put our websites for anybody who want to check out our website. It'll better inform you what we're all about, and to show you what we hope to do. So yeah, I'm gonna get ready for work. I'm gonna get prepared for that. It was an honor. If you're playing the stream, once again, like I said, we'll be online all day, so feel free to come to our chat and just say, hey Lee, I'm live. It's better for you to come to chat and tell me you're live so I can just click your name from the chat and put you in one of these holograms here. So what we do, we put streamers that we watch in holograms. Did Brock in stream and didn't raid? Bro, how do you end stream and not raid? Oh my lordy. You're gonna let that slide today, but tomorrow we won't let it slide. We won't let it slide, Austin Mignana. Let me see if I can drop some balls. I'm gonna drop some balls with CanWow before I head out. But yes, I'll definitely catch you later. You stay amazing. I just want to let you know, if no one said it to you, we truly appreciate you. We, as in the kids, for what you do for us daily, unsaid, unseen, and unappreciated. You are the best. Shout out to all the daddies. Shout out to all the daddies out there. But like I said, we are about to get into one of our most popular shows, Mafia Murder Mystery. If you've never seen it before, we are currently casting for this show, so I'd love to put you on our stage. But before we get into it, I would like to show you what it is all about. So make sure you get your candies, snacks, and popcorns so I can tell you and welcome you to the Mafia town.
The Mafia town. We have 9 people.
Shout out to the dad power.
And we have a secret organization.
Not you still being here. Oh my God, you better stop. I'm literally going to stalk you for the rest of your life.
All over the world and kill.
You're not ready for me to be your best friend for the rest of your life. You better slow down while you can.
To help me find out
shout out to you. I
who
truly
the Mafia
appreciate it.
is. And
you're amazing. Big hearts in the chat.
The town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy. So this will be covering today. So definitely keep an eye out. Just not making any sense. You like to get relaxed in.
I realized I just started putting shit down.
Oh no.
What? So get excited. You do not have 10,200.
If I'm like in something very important or something like that, I will like scout on an account that's not in war, so I can't accidentally attack.
Relax. Get your coffee, your candies, and your popcorns. Whatever you like to get relaxed in.
Oh,
if it
was he?
happens to be that game chair that you're in.
To come over to Friendly World.
Or if you like to chill on the bed.
Oh boy.
I'm not even finished because I'm all up in my head.
Hey, that's happened to multiple.
Welcome to the stream.
Final 8 just got announced.
Welcome.
The what?
Welcome
The
to
Superverse 8.
Oh yeah, who's that?
It was Empire Gaming United Gaming without Agent and Smokey Bear.
Oh, it's the Agent and Smokey Bear.
Check some information.
Yep.
See what civilians we were having.
Agent was in a tough bracket.
Was it like just 1v1s then?
Run into the clown.
Yeah, they took 3 teams, or 3 guys from one team, 2 guys from the other, and then paired them up, and then they did 1v1s.
Or doctor.
And if you did the work,
I don't know.
Bracket A had a 5-way
Listen, guys, but I hope
in terms
that I
of like
win.
triples.
Yeah, everyone
as
was
cop
doing
or
too.
doctor.
Did you have to play all 3
I
games?
think we're going to have a great show
It's
today.
later.
No, yeah, you gotta play
really
all
do.
3.
Oh yes, yeah.
I think we're going to have a great
by the way,
show today.
if you hear poker in the background, I'm playing poker and there's 6 people left.
Let me see who we might have. Let me see who we might have.
So,
Let me see who we might
that
have.
as well.
A money turn.
All right, what are we missing? I'm missing Fluxy. He's coming. Fluxy, click that link to Zoom.
You can do it.
It looked like we might have 0 pools coming to the show.
Oh yeah,
It looked like we might see VIP active come through the show. We might also see Mara Jade.
I did, and of course, Carver's
if
like,
Cam not walking around in Olay. Baby Sohan? Baby Drew?
He did that for you. You were 2 and 2.
Yeah, I did it
What
for you.
about
What do you
you?
mean?
No, I was 2 and 1 before
Shogun?
that.
No, you were 2 and 1, then you
Rats?
lost, and then we did one more
Oh
to
my.
have so you could have a chance.
You're
but you
going
lost.
to have and see a good show.
Okay, you don't have to believe me.
Because I
Just,
know,
speaking the
because I
truth.
got the
I
flow.
need the good one for the town.
Oh my.
Bro, in the last one, of course, I swear I feel like Carver
Oh my.
like chooses the bot. I would have much rather
It
been
is
town
stream
so I can
time.
leave.
It is
I
stream
get picked.
time.
For the
It is
game.
stream time.
Some's
Oh
on
my
his way?
goodness. It is stream time.
Yeah, this is what you got. Shogun now.
Oh, Shogun.
Oh my,
Shogun.
there's some
Okay, that means
civilians
we
I
even-
missed.
Oh my god, we got
Some
9?
more we might see.
Like,
Grits
bro.
and gravy?
Someone's
Burtis? 2?
Gotta make fun of
Grits
some.
and gravy, maybe. Burtis
Yeah.
2? They OG.
We have you, okay.
They
Now we got
OGs,
some
as I thought
interesting
about
roles
that.
here, my friends, as more people
OG is gonna
join.
become
Actually, Zero Soham drank once and he hasn't
Baby
recovered for a month.
Belagard? Let's be real. OG's about to
Yes.
come.
That hair.
And maybe Belagard?
Yo, note to self.
I want to thank you so much for coming to the stream.
If Lee is lone
Tonight I
Mafia,
might be a little mean.
Beamers is the doctor.
So I need to remind you that this is just a show.
Not kill the first 2 rounds.
And also you.
Oh boy.
I know.
That was a great content
Listen,
right there.
chat. I know it.
Dude, I was like,
Okay. Kazzy,
one,
what's good?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
You thought
no
I didn't
way.
know.
I gotta be the lone killer out here. And then Lee
Alright,
died.
if this is your first time to the show,
And you both picked the same
not your
person that
mama,
third
but
round
everybody
too.
else as well.
So it wasn't like you suddenly saw
Alright,
two
this
people
is
die and
supposed
you're
to
like,
be-
wait a second.
We're gonna try that
Yeah.
again. Erase that part. Can you? Okay.
Oh, good.
Shogun's logging in now. So start
Erase
game.
that
So
part.
go grab your rolls.
That was a different robot.
Go grab your rolls.
That wasn't me. What am I doing? Alright, let's get back at it.
Everyone else is falling asleep.
You're about
I
to
already
watch
told
some
you I'm not picking
Mafia.
after Lee.
You're about to watch some Mafia.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You're about to watch some Mafia. You're about to watch some Mafia. Let's see who's gonna be a civilian.
Got 9 playing?
Who's gonna be
All right.
the cop?
9.
Yeah, Shogun's coming.
Let's see who's gonna be
It's gonna be
the
interesting.
doctor.
It will be. It will be.
Forget what
They're
it was
gonna
like.
save us. I hope they
I
save
know,
us.
right?
What
First
about
game
serial
we're
killer?
I know that's crazy. Oh, there.
Number
oh, look
one
at
or
this before. Yeah,
number
he gets
two?
up.
Oh, snap, look
Oh
at him.
shit.
What about
Yeah.
the judge?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I
Oh
hope
boy,
you
this
don't
man.
vote me
What, you just
out.
can't fall asleep, so you're like, all right, you know what? Let me
This
log
is
out.
gonna be
He's
a
in bed.
clown.
Testing
It's
bases.
gonna make you frown.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because they gonna know your role.
Yeah, I see. I see.
It's
You can,
gonna
hey, that's the
be a
beautiful thing. You can test
clown.
bases
That's
during
gonna
Mafia.
make
Like
you
that's
frown.
it doesn't. You
Because
don't
he gonna
stop,
know your
so,
role.
As long as you got that.
I'll take a break.
The fool is gonna be in the game.
It's a well-deserved break.
And if we
Exactly.
vote
Oh,
them
okay,
off,
okay.
it's gonna be
I
a
see, I
big
see.
shame. The
Well, how you
fool is
been,
in the
Fletcher?
game.
It's been a bit.
And if we vote
Yeah.
them off, it's
Yeah.
gonna be a shame.
What, will I
They
see you
win
in
the
Worlds?
game
Like,
by
you will, yes.
themselves.
I will. Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
That's right. They
Very
win
nice.
the
So
game.
if you don't get that golden ticket, you'll still be going.
No, we're gonna get this.
Oh, you're gonna get that.
That's
All
the
right,
right.
so we
Then
get
the next question is, Drew, are you
for
gonna go
a
to
great show.
Still trying to convince the wife. It's
You
Thanksgiving.
already know.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true. It
your
is
captain.
Thanksgiving. Yeah, that is.
Your officer.
Like all the
is about to
Americans
play.
out there, we're gonna probably do it.
Call me
Thanksgiving.
cop.
I'm assuming we'll all get.
Call me doctor.
That'd be nice. Oh, I
Whatever.
could actually tell. I don't know, because then I can't be. No, I don't
Call
think
me
so.
cop.
I don't think so.
Call
There's no
me
way I could
doctor.
justify it.
Or whatever.
We're all going to
that's-
Carbon's parents'
What I'm
lake.
thinking.
Yeah.
Super civilian
Relive
judge
the-
would be
Relive the
okay.
engagement.
If I was
Yeah.
a clown, I would win it anyway. Serial killer, I hope not.
Shogun.
'Cause that's
coming.
gonna hurt
Everyone
me
grab
from
a
the
roll other than
top. What if I become
Fluxy. You got
mafia?
yours. Drew needs a good.
I
no,
might have to
Drew.
kill you
Serial
and
killer.
I'm
sock
trying to play
you.
that. It's like crazy.
It's
I'm
just
have to
Shogun.
pull
That's
out this
it. Follow
gun
away now.
far away
Yo,
and
Zero,
hit
how's
you
your
with an
last
old
game
lay.
almost?
Let's get back
I
to
just
the
started
show.
an attack.
The man is,
Let's
he was,
get back
he's
to
a
the
little out of it.
stream.
That's what's happening.
I'm trying to get my
Let's
list.
get back
Adam,
to
how are
the
you?
horror. If you don't know what I mean, we wanna be
What are you
in
using?
town. 7 of us?
Sarslalo.
We gonna be in the town. I think it's 7 of us.
I mean, Shoham should be able to get
Or
out here. He
8 or
doesn't have to
10
test
or
bases
11
for
or
this weekend
12.
or anything.
Somebody's
Dude, you're
gonna be
always
killing
doing
us in the night.
I don't. You won't catch me doing
Somebody's
it.
gonna be killing us in the
Wait,
night.
we got Atkins? Atkins is here.
What?
We got Shogun too.
I know I'm scared too. I'm worried.
Holy.
Is it
that
gonna
means
be me?
I need to add
be
a
a
roll.
Is it gonna be
All right,
you?
I'll add a roll.
Yo, Atkins, did you
Is it gonna be
so
me?
Atkins or Shogun, you react and I'll
Or
send the
is
other
it gonna
person
be
a
you?
roll.
Caution. Caution.
So someone react.
Caution.
All right, so Shogun reacted. So the rolls are out. Atkins, let me go ahead and
Caution.
send you a roll, my friend.
Caution.
Fluxy, did you get the DM?
Oh my.
What?
I did not.
Atkins, you are the super cop, super doctor, town fool, and everything.
All right. I'm getting ready for the show.
Yeah, Atkins.
Carvin, are you giving away my role?
Already
no.
He comes out swinging.
Your boy is about to go.
All right, so Fluxy.
It's that fun for show.
Fluxy,
Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Ready, chat? I want to
everyone is going to. Okay, so Fluxy,
I want
what I
to
would
welcome
recommend
you
is
to
turn your
the.
DMs on because
I
now
wanna
the bot
welcome you
sends
to
a.
the-
and just turn it on after. The bot sends a description
Get
of your
ready.
role and what you can do.
I like
so
to
some
call
roles have
it
changed.
the
So turn your
mafia
DMs on and then after the game turn it off.
people within this town. And we have a secret organization
I like
called
to
the Mafia.
call it the mafia town.
Towns all over
I
the
don't know.
world and
We'll see.
kill
Bro, I'm still learning.
people as civilians and
So there's a raid and
I
use
need
it
you guys in
instantly.
chat to help me
All right,
find
so-
out who the Mafia is.
especially if there's
and
a
hopefully we
raid-in,
can vote
then
them
you'll
all
need
in
that
this
new
town.
role gets sent to you and all that stuff. So
There's 3 phases that you need to know
so
when
we
it
got
comes
10.
to
Holy
the
jeez,
town.
first
There's
game
the
10. What a
morning
way to
phase,
kick it
trial
off.
phase,
Dang.
and then the night
So
phase.
everyone
In the
please turn the
morning
cam on.
phase,
Just need Mr.
everyone as a
Lee
town we
and
discuss
Adam,
with each other
and the
and try to
game
figure out who the
will
Mafia is within the town.
begin here
We
very
have the
shortly.
roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer,
There's Adam.
cop,
All right.
doctor,
Where's Mr. Lee?
clown, and
Where is that
civilian,
Mr.
according
Lee?
to more or less.
Oh, look at that
There
shit.
he
He's got a
is.
haircut.
Wow,
dude.
this will be hard
Oh,
now.
we're looking
Ooh,
fresh up in here.
I
All
am
right.
here.
Oh,
Well,
no. Let me see that thing.
The game has begun, so good luck to you all.
Chance to
There's a raid and
plead
use it
their
now.
case and
Yo,
why we should
what
not
is up,
kill
everyone?
from our town.
Raven like a villain.
And then we either
Wait, what does
come
Raven
up
do again?
with a
Switches all the roles,
agreed
basically.
number.
Like randomizes them.
Oh my God, there's so many of us here.
The night goes down.
I'm so
After
excited.
the night, everyone in the town
Oh
goes
my.
and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty next.
And we got
Starting with our
Fluxy in the
Mafia,
town.
Mafia
What is
will
up,
wake up and
Fluxy?
Kill whoever they want from the town.
Doing
They
good.
want to win this game, and the
Good to
best
see
way
you.
to win is
I don't even know
to
how to open it.
outnumber
What's
the
your guys' role?
civilians, kill as many as possible.
All right, so Mafia, put your hand up. Oh, we got to get him out.
My man.
Honestly.
Get him out. Drew, don't stop the magic. Oh,
What
my.
magic? They know magic.
Rating's gonna sit here and use their role and
If
all
there is a rated,
I don't think he gave that round one. Let's not.
he might
I don't
have.
think so.
Now, 10 people, he might have been playing some games.
Yeah.
Carvin's
Yeah.
unpredictable. I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all.
None of us trust him. That's the.
We just drop a little nugget and then we'll
Drop a nugget.
yeah. For example, if there's a rating, use it this time. And then, you know.
Or
But we
besides
haven't
the
seen
music.
Atkins in forever. Atkins, you almost got
Hello,
MVP last week. We just needed one more vote for you. What happened?
Last week,
Yes, you
It's
need
happened
to.
like 3 or 4 times.
I was
Oh.
almost I was almost there last week. I was about to join for the last game.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was a
I
little
think we
bit too
keep
late.
saying every week that's your best week yet with your record.
Yo,
Yeah.
hey, what are the chances there's a bus driver
I'm gonna throw
and a
up.
witch?
I'm gonna throw up.
And a witch.
Okay, guys.
That would make me
Hey,
throw
Becky,
up.
Don't worry.
Craziness.
Not a problem.
While you're gone, OG got clean. He's been clean, what, 28 days?
Tomorrow marks 30.
Ooh,
Let's go.
GG's,
I'm
GG's.
gonna celebrate that before we do anything else.
Just to let you know, I've been taking
Proud of
the I've been taking the drinks for you.
Same, buddy.
Yeah, I
Same.
appreciate it.
I got
Never
you.
been Duffy Cup.
I got you, my boy.
I've
Yo,
been feeling
I'm
them.
actually, I got a little bit left, so I might start drinking that too.
That's what we're missing. We're missing Belgard.
Yeah.
We're missing Curtis, man.
Time for
How about
our
some
trial. You had not too much time, but enough to get a little taste of the water here. So, what 2 people you want to put on trial?
I'm honored to see Adam in the building, so I want to hear from him. Time to
Hey, Adam
clash.
and Atkins.
Time to clash. Sorry. Yeah.
Adam Atkins is what I'm hearing.
Adam Atkins. I second that.
All right, Adam Atkins it is. Adam, you're up first.
Oh, it's been an exciting time, Drew. We have the new Star Wars Ahsoka is out. I'm on the fence with it. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, that's this whole girl power feminist thing. It is a bit irritating in there, but I do think it's a good show. I do think there's some good sides to it, and I'm interested to see how it progresses. But the killer for me, and sorry if anybody's not watched it, it is a spoiler here, but there's a great fight scene at the end of the first episode. One of them gets run through, and I'm like, whoa, they're actually going to kill someone. And then she just walks it off. I'm like, she's just been run through with a lightsaber and just walks it off. And that triggered me a little bit. Good seal.
All right. Atkins? Atkins might have lost some connection here.
Oh,
I guess he took it a little bitterly.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
he's back. Back, Atkins? Can you hear us? Yeah, you're a little delayed, but we can work with it.
All right, sorry about my internet's not the best, like usual. I know it's been a while. Definitely not Mafia, my first game back. Or Serial Killer, for that matter.
Okay. All right, we're going to put this...
Obviously, Beamer's, he knows right away, obviously, if I'm a killer. So he can probably confirm. But, yeah, I'm happy to be back.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote, Adam, raise your hand, count 3. 1 3 for Adam. Now Atkins. 1 3 for Atkins. All right, no majority has been reached, so everyone please put your heads down as we will begin the very first night here. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Please agree. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go and wake up. But unfortunately, we have some terrible, terrible news. As not only one person goes down, a second person goes down, but a third person here going down with the first one, unfortunately, couldn't hang on for dear life. He just comes into the game and gets taken out. I'm so sorry. It's Beamers. And the second person to go down, unfortunately, is a dear, dear friend. He was targeted because he just recently got a 0 star in a friendly war, and 0 Coals is gone too. And the third one, you know he loves hockey. He loves it so much, but unfortunately, this was his demise as we lost no one else part of this just the two. The day begins. Good luck.
I live rent free in your head, Carmen. Just admit it.
He's either talking about you or me, man. When it comes to hockey.
Well, he's a dear friend for 0 stars.
Oh, yeah, I'm not a dear friend.
To 0 star, but now I guess Zero Cole's got it. But then hockey, 0 stars and hockey got it.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, so we chilling.
You muted.
Definitely,
we killing.
definitely. The more people we have in the game, the more I realize we actually don't know nothing.
we don't know anything.
Nothing
talk at all.
This hamster wheel in my head is not moving. Like,
yeah, it's like
it's just swaying back and forth.
This is gonna be dangerous.
I'm tired.
This is interesting with this many people. I think I gotta start getting my whiskey in me so I talk more.
Yeah.
Adam, how's it feel to come back after hiatus, start to get the Mafia role?
Difficult, especially with you as my partner. I wasn't really sure how it would play out.
Yeah, how are we gonna tag team these guys?
I want to know why the doctor saved Shogun, because obviously he's not getting bunk beds in the background. It's very disappointing that I didn't get the kill on him, but he's made it. He's made it through.
No more bunk beds, brother.
Well, we argue, but the reason why it took so long is because you and I were arguing about who to kill, and I told you picking Shogun was a bad choice because the doctor healed him, you know?
I was trying to explain to Carbon that Drew's in America and Ergo has access to assault weapons and we can kill 3 or 4 people.
I have it in my closet.
It just wasn't interested.
Listen, I have it in my closet. We could easily taken care of business, but you decided to go with the 38, which only bruised him. It's barely anything.
With what's happening right now, I think the best plan is us to find out who the cop is so we can ensure that we save them so they can get a check and potentially clear 2 people.
I'm most definitely not the cop.
Either not.
But besides that, that's the only person I really tell us. Flexi too fresh in the game.
Lee, do you want us to save the real cop or the fake cop? Which one are you pretending to be?
Oh, calling you out.
I think
the question is there a super cop or a super doctor?
Every time you guys flip off the cam back up, it freaks me out.
A lot of possibilities.
There could be 2 cops.
So we're in trouble. You know?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say there's not a Raiden, or someone was trying to be slick and he's dead.
And if the Raiders still in the game, I feel like it would be Atkins. They're just I just feel like it'd be Atkins.
Phil, you're muted.
Mr. Judge until 4 people remaining.
Probably true, but not the
That's too bad. My question is,
you're not wrong.
Use the ability when they pass or no?
No.
They can use it whenever.
That's what I
Not
thought.
after that, no.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I didn't know that.
But I think they can use it.
So is anybody for sure they should be saved? Randomly.
But, you know, it's okay.
I'm pretty sure.
For trial, what do we want to hear more from?
Went from Fluxy and Shogun. Ooh, whoa, Clash fan.
They're not talking, okay?
And Fluxy, Shogun, anyone else?
I second that.
Very aggressive.
Fluxy Shogun.
Alright. Fluxy Shogun it is. Fluxy up first.
That's trash.
Don't already have anything to say. I mean, I don't know what's happening. I heard a lot of roles, but I don't understand yet. So just trying to listen.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Surprisingly, this is like my longest streak. Usually I just show up for like, one day, and then I go ahead and head out. I'm here several times a week. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to play this game. I don't want to reveal anything yet, but it'd be good to keep me around.
Alright, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote Fluxy, raise your hand in count 3. 1 would be for Fluxy. Okay, now for Shogun. 1 would be for Shogun. Alright. No one has been voted out, so everyone please go to sleep. Alright, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Serial killer number 1. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everyone can wake up yet again. But unfortunately, more shots are rained out, and we are losing individuals left and right as the first person here going down. Unfortunately, Game 1 probably will not go to him as MVP, as Atkins is dead. And the second one to go down is our conductor, Mr. Lee. And the third one to go down is nobody, only two. Two here. Good luck to the town. The day begin.
It's kind of interesting that Lee said the cop and then he's the doctor.
That's a slight of fame. Cop doctor.
Yeah. Good kill.
I have been.
Alright, so what's on everyone's mind? What y'all?
I've been murdered.
We'll talk.
And you.
Alright,
I
let's
don't
see.
know.
It's
I hate
interesting,
when
right?
Flexi is
Why they always?
Well, he's also
I
new,
was
so he
gonna
doesn't know.
win that.
But he's
I'm
also
just waiting for.
But
I'm
I
just
have
waiting
no
for
idea.
someone to say something. But yeah.
I mean,
Does anyone want to
your...
tell me their roles?
I'm down to say my role because I
Go
suck
ahead.
at this.
I had a great role,
I'm the
too. I'm gonna
executioner,
save
my
it
target
for
is
another
AG.
game.
Yeah. Woo.
I somehow don't believe that.
Why am I everybody's executioner target?
Oh, I'm very
What
curious.
does that mean?
And it
You have
seems
to
like
kill
every
him,
time
or-
I am,
No,
I'm
that
like
means I have to get him voted out.
Is
a civilian role.
So
Yeah,
you're Sid.
I'm not a
Okay.
killer.
Okay, I heard executioner. I thought you were a
What
killer.
do you think?
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
my goal is to get him voted out, and then I get
I
another.
can help
target.
you.
Oh.
And what happens if you vote him out?
I get another target.
Oh.
Yeah, if he gets
Does that
two
mean he's bad
targets,
then?
he wins.
Oh. And does he win not with us?
Hopefully.
But
I don't know if y'all know my
he also
role.
wins with the town.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
so,
okay.
So if I win as executioner, then I win as executioner. But if I don't get my targets out, then I win.
But Shogun, you said you
What's
wanted
the
to...
purpose of
Targets, he
execution?
wins with town.
If he kills them, he wins by himself.
He wins
Okay.
with town. If
Okay.
he does, it's kind of like the fool. He wins by himself.
Okay. Shogun, you said you had more stuff to say later on. It's
I
a bit
do.
late on, so
It
please
is.
talk.
I don't know if I wanted to close that now.
You may as well. It'll be over in a round if you don't.
Well, all I can say is
You
that.
pick people up, bro. You gotta do something.
Yeah, tell us.
All right, so all I can say is that. Wait, who died? Lee and who else?
Atkins. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't call me out.
All I can say, all I can ultimately say is that I'm not gonna go anywhere this round. I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, so what? Are you trying to tell us your doctor, or are you trying to?
I'm not doctor. I'm saying I'm not going anywhere.
Yo, gaming.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it does. It makes perfect sense.
I think
Yo,
he's
what he's
Help us
saying
out,
is
man.
he's grandma with the shotgun.
There you
What's
go.
up, my guy?
Yeah.
So-
When he says he's not going
Can
to
someone
that,
explain
okay.
that role to me?
He has a shotgun and he has 2 bullets, so
Yo,
he can load
my man.
only 2 mags in it.
So he's
Good.
Yes. But if you target me at night, whether it's a cop or a mafia or a serial killer, and they
You know, we getting into our Monday Mafia.
then
I just got killed.
What if I'm?
They killed
hold
me.
on, Shogun. Have you ever
I was gonna
considered the fact
win.
that you know there's
Might
like,
still win.
Is there any roommates with you? Because I'm also granted with a shotgun.
I don't believe that whatsoever. I don't believe that for
Whoa.
a second.
I was checking
I
my
want- I'm
pads
outta
and
here
saw
now.
you.
I
That
I will tell
had the
you
message
this.
above.
I will tell you this. Shogun has a role that
I appreciate your
probably
dad.
happens before nighttime, but Carbon gets a DM.
Are we getting down
because
to the
he
bottom?
DM, I know for a fact, because I watched his eyes, he DM in round one before, while voting phase was going on.
Me?
What does that mean?
What?
He's either a witch, a granny with a gun, meaning he loaded his bullet, and he might have said, hey, Carbon, load my bullet round 1 and round 4.
No, I didn't use anything round 1. I used it last night.
I used it round 1.
No, you didn't, because there's no way you used it, man. There's no shot.
Uh-oh.
I don't believe that.
It's a little flip flop saying someone.
But we got to get you on the stage. Gaming
That
GoneRight.
game is not for the
We
town, so
need you
I
in
want,
the Mafia.
I want Drew gone. I've already dialed him in.
I think I believe
I've already
Shogun.
locked in on this
I believe him. His facial
Fine, you
expression.
guys believe what you want.
So is there any cop or doc alive?
No, that was Lee.
See, I don't know. That's why I wanted to come out. I was like, I don't. Lee or Atkins could have.
Dude, you can't. Hold on. Here's the thing. I
Targeted me?
came out right away, and you were very hesitant on like you're walking through a field of landmines. But I just said I'm gonna load the shotgun, and you're like, I'm gonna stay alive next round. Like maybe you had to gather your story up.
It wouldn't be hard to gather my story up by saying.
I don't know nothing about this.
I'm trying to add
Sit and watch out. Or full.
That's
We're just acting. So everyone get a role and you pretend either hide your role or help.
I want Drew.
I got
I want to
you.
hear his
Don't worry.
explanation.
We're still perfecting the show.
Drew and Shogun. Since both of them were granny with a
No,
shotgun.
I wouldn't push.
No. What do you think?
I want Adam on trial.
You
He
put me
said
up as
zero.
troll.
Drew and Adam?
Adam already talked.
Is
Who
it,
do you
has he?
want?
I've already,
Yeah,
I've already
but
said, I've
is
already
his
said-
camera on?
Adam,
Did
I'm
you
hearing
say
Shogun.
Adam already talked?
It just be Adam's camera has not moved in the past 10 minutes.
His camera's on. He's dialed in.
Shogun and Adam.
She dialed in.
Who do you guys
Wait,
want?
why, Clash? Why are you putting me up? You already
I
have
don't
my
know. I'm
piece.
just trying to pick people.
Ah, don't put me up.
Who would you like on trial?
All right,
We'll put
OG
no
and
one.
Adam.
I'll go up because obviously I have to plead my case.
Drew?
OG. There you go.
OG.
Drew and OG?
What?
All right. Drew and OG it is.
How?
Drew, you're up first.
So
Shogun.
I don't understand why Shogun is coming out like being all cryptic, like he's figured out hieroglyphics over here. We're like, oh, I'm gonna stay alive the next round no matter what. I DM blah 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 blah. It's super simple, bro. Just come out and say you're granny with a shotgun every time I choose like I did. But
All right.
funny enough, because I had the role, and then you finally came out with it, I was like, I'm just gonna call you out on it. So we're chilling.
We're
All
chilling.
right. OG?
I think.
Yo, so obviously I think them fighting back and forth.
I don't know what.
I think it's one of them. I'm not exactly sure. I mean, Adam and Fluxy, like, I don't know. Because
Ooh,
Adam's
this
doing the
defense is
poker
pretty
face,
good.
Even though Drew's playing poker online. And then Fluxy is just his natural quiet self. And then all of a sudden he'll pull a Soham out of his booty. So I have no idea.
Uh-oh.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We
I
need
think
4
it's
for majority.
Drew.
If you like to vote for
Oh,
Drew,
Drew.
raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew.
You probably the fool.
1, 2, and OG, you are not in time.
Oh.
You're way too late. Now, 3 is not a majority. If you like to vote for OG, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 for OG. Well, no one was voted out here.
Ooh.
But
Oh,
Drew, you're actually dead, my friend. You have been killed.
Whoa.
We're down to
There's a judge in the
5.
game.
Before we're down to 5, congratulations, Drew takes the victory as the fool.
I know it.
Oh,
Obviously.
no. Drew solves it. Oh,
The fact that you came out and you said OG was so bad when his hand was like right here shows how blind you are with that fucking
so Fluxy was the judge, and that's how you got voted out there, Drew. The judge got you.
Fluxy, you were wearing the judge very clean.
Good job.
The Fool wins, and it's Drew starting us 1-0. Wait, is this his time? Is this his time?
Oh my goodness.
No shot. Drew is now the only victor in this game. That's impressive stuff right there. I think that's Drew's first ever Fool victory. Is that? Oh! Well done, well done.
Hey, Lee, stop writing my name down.
I think we're keeping all the rolls hidden, but I was down. Y'all killed y'all cop doctor.
Lee, stop writing my
Lee
name
was
down.
Mafia. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
Corbin, why you hate me like
Get
that?
this man out of here.
I was cop doctor.
He was granny with a
I
shotgun.
actually
yeah.
was, yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, did anyone write my name down, Carbon, or no?
Atkins did, yeah. He was the doctor.
Ah!
Yeah.
Oh, you shot the doctor.
But Atkins was killed by Mafia anyways that round too, so it didn't matter.
Alright, sorry. Hopefully.
Wait, you're telling me Lee wrote down my name and Atkins' name? That's something new.
What? That wasn't me. My partner did all the writing.
No, it was all you, Mr.
Carvin, what
Mr.
kind of
Lee,
game are we
top
playing? I
doctor.
thought we're acting here. What's happening? Did you not get my
I
message?
don't know about that. Oh boy, oh boy. There was no clown.
Oh no.
Dude,
I totally, honestly, I low-key forgot about. I was so worried about like Raven and Witch and all these other roles.
I think Madav's coming in.
Forgot about
Madav, you coming in the game, my friend?
Hey,
You're
Zero,
like, Shogun,
I
you're
was
like,
don't worry.
it's very good if I stay alive, so I saved you, and
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah. You basically had the cop. You basically had the doctor come out because say, "Okay, I'll come save you," and then boom. You probably don't want to do that if you're gonna load your gun, Mister Shogun.
Gee.
You literally just lured the doctor in to your trap.
My bad. My bad, bro.
My bad.
Destruction.
Hey, Lee, by the way,
I sabotaged
while I was
down
cop
big
and I
time
checked
on
you.
That again?
What'd you say, Fluxy?
Good kill, because I was cop and I
All rolls claimed by the bot, so you can't claim. No, Madav, join. You gotta join Zoom first.
Whoa, that's a W.
First, you gotta join Zoom. And
Let me write that
then I'll
down.
Take off the
I'm
rolls.
gonna write that down. Whoa.
Oh, you didn't
First,
win.
join Zoom.
That's still IQ points.
Good job,
That's
Drew. Proud of
IQ
you.
points
Full win, let's go.
towards MVP.
I just wanted to use my power before I died. So I'm using it. That's why I was saying Adam. I wanted to vote him off, but you guys said
You
Drew
would
and
have
someone
if you
else.
voted Adam
So
off.
I
You
was
would have got a
like,
killer. He was serial killer. So
Understood.
Yeah,
But no, they
Fluxy,
put other people.
Fluxy, if you're the judge,
it's in
you
the
just
chat.
You just say the person's name.
All I
Yeah.
asked is Mafia and Serious can get
Oh, I can
together.
say it during like
I
Or
tagged
just
you
say it
the
whenever.
link.
whatever. Like
Yeah,
during
you
the
don't have
round
to
as
vote.
well.
You can, if you're the judge,
Also,
it's like, yeah,
I
want Lee out, and then boom.
Yeah.
they
So
vote.
really?
so Fluxy, all this stuff is explained to you in the description when it gets sent to a DM. So I know I only sent you the role judge, but that's why you want to have your DMs open because then it tells you exactly how your role works.
Should have got rid of him. I was
Plus, you
forced
just
to
tell
go
me what your role is. I'll explain it to you.
through. Right. Okay. I'll DM you.
Did we get any
It's okay,
doctor
I'll
saves?
What'd you say?
Did we get any doctor saves?
Yeah, Atkins saved Lee round 1. Saved
Ooh, W
Wow.
save.
Oh, so they were just gunning.
Was that targeted?
Oh man, we have Burtis. We're gonna have. Wait.
Burtis.
Whoa. This is
Yeah.
amazing.
What the hell?
This is gonna be
Burtis.
amazing. It's gonna be
Oh my
amazing.
God.
It's gonna be
Oh my
amazing.
God.
Burtis is
Oh my god, 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 oh my
Jeez.
god.
Yo,
Lee's
You-
freaking
you
out.
almost
Lee can't believe
Oh
this.
my goodness.
Lee can't believe we're gonna have 12 people.
I'm glad I'm
Man, let's
keeping.
game two.
Wait, Lee, I think I need to get some food so I can eat for Burtis.
Oh, jeez.
I need a banana. I need a banana.
Oh god.
You're gonna turn on that
We
red
need the
light. for
banana.
Burtis.
We need the
Oh
banana
my,
card.
oh my.
Oh.
Let's
Boy.
see.
Oh, Atkins, you need to
There we go.
quit tripping me out every time you leave.
what
All
do
right,
I
let
need
me
to turn
go.
on, Clash?
Wait,
The red light.
Spy's hopping on too. We're gonna have 13. What the heck?
I gotta turn the light on. I got
Burtis,
This is out of control. 13.
Oh, that is bright as a.
What the heck?
I'm not too
Spy's
bright,
here.
right?
I am
Oh
so
my
glad
god.
Not too bright?
This is out of. This is like a special case. What's going on here?
It's because everyone
Holy.
loves you, Carbon.
We have 13. Burtis is
I
already
don't
in
know.
the
Maybe the
gamers.
bot doesn't want me to be Mafia again.
Probably
Maybe.
not.
All right, let me go ahead and add these rolls,
You
which
can
is
have some.
Wow.
I'm gonna sip
holy
this one.
jeez.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Oh my.
I'm gonna throw up.
Dude, that sounded so real. Dude, how does it feel to get your first full win?
I don't know who to pick. Damn.
Can I make a request that Zero and I survive round 1 just so we can play?
Yeah, just
Oh my
don't
God.
accuse
You know
me
how
at
I
all
feel
and
now.
you'll survive. You hear me?
Hey, listen, if I'm Dr. Lee, I'm saving you 100%.
Beamers.
Regardless of who you are, Lee, I'm saving you.
Thank you, I appreciate it. We're gonna save this town. You hear me, Beamers? I want to make sure you don't miss that.
That's wrong one. I want to say
I'm gonna bring that later after dark.
I'm gonna make sure
Slap, by the
Lee gets a round in or two because.
All right. So
I don't know if
13 people here.
Hey Lee,
Oh man.
when you were in my stream last night and you were on your Twitch account and then you switched to your phone, it tripped me out. I
Alright.
was like,
Go grab your rolls.
and I
Go
was
grab
drinking.
your
I was
rolls.
like, wait, you're the same person.
Did you just see this?
I might have
Yeah,
right
that's what I'm
cam.
saying. Like, that I didn't click until this morning. I was like, wait, I was literally talking to
You
Lee
me.
twice.
And let me go and.
Oh, Spy, you made it. Let's go.
Spy is here. Yep.
Spy's a liar. He said he wasn't gonna make it, and then he did.
Hey, I had a meeting, okay? I had
Who?
a meeting. I got out early.
Who has a meeting
You got
at
out
3?
early. Hey,
Curtis,
Spy,
what's
you
up,
know
buddy?
you can't schedule meetings on Monday nights, right? You
How
know this.
dare you?
It's a rule.
I almost I was at the store.
Labor Day.
I didn't schedule it.
Oh my god.
It's not Labor Day. I don't know what day.
Look at this
it is.
long
let's
list.
see.
Good lord.
It
Curtis!
Curtis.
I'm loving the shirt. I'm loving the hat.
Nada, where you at, man? Where you at?
Curtis, me and you are homies this game, all right? We gotta survive
There
together.
he is joining.
All right.
All right, you're gonna DM me if you're a bad person, okay?
I'm
not kidding.
13.
Am I too bright, by the way, or am I good?
13. No, you're good. You're good.
All right.
Is that Lee the only one that's left to play the role?
Oh, sorry. I was just so excited to stare into my camera screen.
Does Spy have Christmas lights up in his college
Madam,
bedroom?
my question is, do you have OBS open? So, Madam, do you have your camera used in another application somewhere? Because if that's the case, then it won't open in Zoom. If your camera is being used somewhere else at the same time, yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, that's my
what's up,
bad.
buddy?
Okay, perfect.
Look at that beard. Let's go, baby.
Where else?
All right,
Where
there
else
we
would
go,
you
there
have
we
that camera being used at?
Yep.
You know where, bro.
All right.
Hey,
So everyone's got
let's
their
go.
rolls. Everyone's got their rolls, and they're out. So that
Oh, he
means
turned
the
it to green.
game begins. Flexi, you get a DM, I believe, right? So everyone should be good. The description of your role is in your DM, and the game is afoot. Good luck.
Hey, Spy, I have a question.
Oh, by the way, hold on. One other
Did
thing.
Clashman
Madam,
just do that?
Hold on. Madam, inside Discord, if you go to the Mafia info, there's a link to an app called Make It Big or something, so you can then write your name on your phone, or if you have a piece of paper, you can write something if you have a role that wakes up at night to have the responsibility to do something. So just like what OG is doing.
Yeah.
So it's really easy if you have a phone that can do that. So
Full disclosure,
All right.
it doesn't make it big in real life. It just makes
Oh,
it big.
Burtis.
Like in
I wish it
Oh
did,
my
Burtis. I
God.
wish it did.
All right, the game begins. Good luck.
Hey, Spy, do you ever throw raves in your room? Like, have that go on flash mode?
Alright, on occasion.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Get some whiskey, some shit. Welcome back, Adam. How are you doing?
Did you just put those up, or are they? You didn't have them on last week.
Oh, I had him on last
Yeah,
week.
he had him on. Okay.
Dude,
I just remember Burtis telling me about your cabinets. I don't remember anything else.
That's what my
don't
question
roast
is.
the
I feel like
cabinet.
Adam's the only one.
Don't roast
You're muted, Burtis.
I keep getting controlled by Carbon.
You're a wild
got-
man.
Burtis, what
Spy's
are you
got
drinking tonight?
Dead bodies in those cabinets. There's definitely.
All right,
some
open
dead
it right now.
bodies.
There's one in there.
Right
I can open
now.
them and make sure you know that they're
Right now.
No.
Well,
it's
let's
fine.
wait till we see where your role is.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, I can figure out his role right
Oh.
now if you want me to.
Whoa.
Can I ask you a question, Adam?
I mean, we got 13 people. Let's send it, man.
Send it indeed.
Hold on. Give me a
Calm
second.
down, Shogun.
Shogun has the gun. Trigger on the finger.
coming on the spawn. Is that
I wanted to ask Adam.
What role is spy?
Ooh. It's getting powerful.
No worries.
Are
Give me
we
a second.
playing?
Carbon's gonna respond in a second.
Oh, Shogun, you haven't
Yeah,
been
we're
here
playing
for
right
a
now.
while, Shogun.
Curtis, what are you drinking?
You made a mistake a little bit. Carbon only tells you the night after.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
usually,
is it actually? Oh,
yeah.
no,
So you
Doctor,
would want.
gotta save me.
Oh.
Gotta save me, Doctor.
By the way,
I trolled.
Just instantly, Doctor, you gotta save me.
So wait, why did I trolled? I'm doing terrible this.
You are.
Oh,
Adam, who's coming out and stripping on that pole later? I want to know.
Mom.
What? What happened?
Adam's chilling down there at the bottom.
Dude, the way he can just stay still is tripping me out, man.
Adam has the ability to astral project.
I tried to use code Adam and it didn't work. Code
'Cause
Glenn
it's-
Adam.
'cause
and it didn't work.
Oh.
Code CF9. Kidding.
Oh, CF9? Is that what it is?
I don't think so.
I'm just
Oh, okay.
messing. I'll never get a
That's
code.
Adam's code. I'm trying to get him to smirk.
I know, dude. It's like, I don't know if his camera's frozen because he just sits there, but he itches his nose and it's like gone. Like,
I bet you there's a condom dispenser in that room on the right. Like
oh yeah, the
behind
ones
him.
that's in the bathroom. You put a
Yeah,
quarter in.
yeah. Yep, right
By the way,
behind
what are
him.
you drinking, dude?
All right, time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
I'll vote myself.
Atkins.
Let's put Matt up on. He's new.
Me?
I second
Well,
that.
Throw
Shogun.
Burtis on there too.
And I second that as well. Burtis.
Put,
And
put up
I
the new
think-
guys. Let's see what they have to say.
All right. Madav and Burtis it is. Madav,
I
you're
think
up first.
0, because he keeps.
Hold on, I'm going to mute everybody. So Madav, you'll have to unmute yourself, and you're on trial. So you'll have the floor to defend yourself here. Go ahead. Yep,
Okay.
there you go.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm the new guy here, so why do you even want to doubt me? I'm the innocent one here. So yeah, I've got nothing to defend myself right now because I don't think anyone is gonna trust me anyways. Whatever I say. So yeah, just go on, take my chance, do whatever you want.
Okay. Burtis?
I don't know if I trust that motherfucker. Coming on.
Thank you, Burtis. We're going to put this to a vote here. So if you'd like to vote for Madav, please raise your hand on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Madav. One vote. All right. Not majority. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, raise your hand on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. 1, 2 votes, 3 votes there. And that is not a majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. So here we go. Holy jeez, this is going to be Tracy. So I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Yo, JJ with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, JJ. Thank you.
Just gifted 5 subs.
JJOP. All right. Thank you very much, Mafia. You may please go back to sleep. All right, hold on. I am scrolling through here. I'd like for serial killer number 1 to please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All All right, so now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as I have some terrible, terrible news to report. Let me just do the math here of different things that is happening. Holy JJ with another gifted sub. Yo, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my.
Nicholas gifted a tier 1 sub to
So,
Convicts. They have given 165 gift subs in the
165.
channel.
Jeez. Yo. But either way, let me tell you exactly what happened tonight, as multiple people going down just like that. As the first person to die, unfortunately, was taken out just before he could go into the park. He had it behind him, but he falls short in the bushes, and Burtis goes down. God dang, Burtis. Oh, God. Well, Burtis, unfortunately, as he tried to make his approach, there was one person that reached out his hand to try to help it, but unfortunately, Burtis grabbed his hand too tight and took him down with him as Beamers goes down. But not only was Burtis and Beamers taken out, the third one to go with them is a dear, dear friend, Mr. Adam. And the fourth person that just couldn't hang on here, I am so sorry, but Convicts, who's not part of this town, was targeted, and the day begins. Good luck.
Wow.
Who would kill Burtis? Who would kill Burtis? He's literally, come on.
Yo.
It's Burtis.
I'm as disappointed as you, Lee. I think that was absurd.
He got muted within his trial. That's not fair to kill him.
Oh, you dropped an F-bomb.
You know you're gonna get muted.
Whoa, hold up. Spy said something. What was that, Spy?
It might be my fault that Burtis is dead.
So you're the witch?
Yeah, he is the witch. Isn't he? Dang it, Spy.
Hey, how do you know Burtis didn't kill
What does the witch mean?
They
That's what I said. I said it may
they
be
can
my fault that
put
Burtis
a
is
name
dead.
in, and it'll like say if you were a killer and you target someone and they put your name in, it'll randomize who you hit, or it'll randomize the person's
So
hit.
basically, if Burtis was a serial killer and Spy picked Burtis, Burtis could kill himself.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Right.
Shogun, can you confirm?
I can confirm that he is the witch, yes.
Oh, is that who you checked on?
Yeah.
Oh, OP doctor?
I can confirm that Lee's a kid.
What? How so? How so? Enlighten me.
He might be.
Enlighten me. What you got? What you got on me?
Look at that.
What's your
smile.
dirt?
Look at that big smile with those pearly white teeth.
Let me know. What you know? You can't. I'm not a killer because I'm good looking.
Let's zero answer. Let's zero answer.
Zero, talk to us. What's on your mind?
Can confirm killers.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so? Your evidence.
So wait.
Hold on.
So are we saying we have two clowns?
I don't think we have two clowns.
Nah, don't give him a role. Don't let him talk. Let him tell us. Where he...
Come on. Speak your mind, Zero.
I'm clown or cop. I could be either one, but I know Lee's a killer.
Oh, so this is just a random. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My haircut is doing that.
I want to hear from Lexi and Nethab. Did I say that right?
Yeah, it's Madhav. It's okay.
Madhav?
I do have a
Sorry, I
question.
suck at pronouncing them.
I don't know if this has been answered.
Yeah, just call me Matt. It's okay.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
You, your partner?
Love the hat, man.
Is that why you're deflecting right now, Flash?
No. I want to hear from the people that aren't talking much, okay?
Zero Cool's, what you trying to do? Zero Cool's trying to do something. He's trying to provoke. He gotta be.
Why Zero would just
He kind of.
say. Why I don't know why Zero would just say it's Lee, and then I'm just observing. I don't know. I'm the observer.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. What about you, Plus? What's on your mind, brother?
I'm just listening. I mean, what does the clown do again? If you kill him, you're screwed, or?
No, the clown, he can message at night and he'll review someone's role, right?
Or you can ask Carbon for one player's role, and Carbon will tell him that night.
You can only use
You
one.
can ask Carbon for one player's role, and Carbon will tell him at that night what the player's role is.
And he's part of the civilians.
Is that the?
Yes.
Is that
Which
the G-fold that you're playing with?
I think I'm believing you.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Which one? Which version is it?
The 4.
Oh. I was thinking about getting that because I have an iPhone that's crap. Anyway.
It's okay. I mean, I got used to it because I got it for
For trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial?
I want to hear from OG. Zero Cool. They got to be full.
I want to hear from Zero and Lee. I want to hear what Zero has to say about
Yeah,
him, and
probably Zero.
Zero?
I'm fine with
I'm
Zero.
ready to
and Lee.
rock on this vote.
Zero and Lee?
Oh, God. Let's get it done.
All right, everyone's muted, so Zero and Lee are on trial. Zero, you're up first.
Like I said, I'm not gonna say whether I'm second clown or top, but I checked Lee last night.
All right, Lee?
So Zero Cool is giving me full vibes. He probably hoping that I'm judge. Get rid of the game. I'm very interested to see who within the town would have killed Burtis. Killed him. Beamer's died again. I feel like I'll be a Zero Cool up there. But besides, I'm just doing my regular part of it.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand and count 3. 1 of you for Zero Cools. Now for Lee. 1 of you for Lee. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 is not a majority. As it is 50-50. 50-10. So everyone will go to sleep. But Lee is dead! Everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
They killed me. He wasn't.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
He wasn't the cop.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Get the box. One, two.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, as multiple shots yet have rung out, as all these people dying right off the bat with the first one. Unfortunately, he just got impacted right there as it's might have, as he is dead. And the second one should turn his camera back on because Zero Goals is actually indeed dead. And the third one is Burtis again. How does he go down 2 times in one game? The day begins.
Alright. It's getting interesting now. Okay, let's see. We feel okay.
So who voted for Lee?
You.
Right.
OG.
You, Zero. OG, Spy.
Okay.
And someone else that I think is
Might
dead. I
have,
don't
I
think
think.
Atkins did. I didn't.
I think it was. You did.
But no, I didn't.
No, okay. I think it was
I didn't
Spy, OG, Shogun, Madhav, and Zero.
Yeah,
So was
yeah,
my-
that's right, Fletcher. Yeah.
So one of them was Judge.
Yes.
Yes.
But they're all
You
dead.
Shogun.
What? No, I'm clown, dude.
So it's not Shogun or Spy, so it's
Yeah, so it was whoever
not
else
Zero.
voted was
Who was it? Madhav, and who was the other one?
OG, Madhav, Zero.
OG, are you judge? Ding. No.
Nope.
You're not.
Okay, Spy, are
So-
you judge?
He's the witch. So
Oh
it
yeah,
has
he's
to
the
be
witch.
Matt.
Yeah, my bad. Hey, okay, you gotta keep it entertaining. Okay.
Does the doctor want to say any info? Or the cop, even though the cop's apparently dead.
I don't think we want to let the doctor come out yet because we
No?
still have some killers.
Okay. I'm just thinking,
It comes
why
out
would
now.
someone kill Madhav? It doesn't make sense to me, at least.
That
I was,
is a
so
good
I was
point.
wondering, like,
we
is-
hadn't even hear it.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh,
Like,
the-
was he maybe? Did
Wait.
he try and kill Spy? But there was only 2 kills.
Whoa.
So if that is the case, in my opinion, I think if that's what happened, the doctor should say what they did. You know?
I mean, if everyone agrees, I guess the doctor come out. But I want to ask Spy, did you use your witch ability last night?
Drew, you're muted.
Yeah,
Okay. Are you gonna say?
Sorry, I was
you
talking.
hit
I
or
had
no?
such a big brain,
Does it
like
matter?
conversation by myself. It's
No,
crazy.
it doesn't. I was just saying it would help a little bit, but if y'all want the doctor to,
I used it first on 0 first round.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I used it on OG last night.
Okay, so not Madhav. So someone actually killed.
I think
him.
you used your ability on zero. If Zero
First
was
round.
the cop, and he got a thumbs up on Lee, then he could have been getting the wrong person.
That's what I was trying to ask if that was
That's what I was-
associated
that's what I was
with,
trying
but
to sit
nobody
there and
nobody let me talk.
I didn't hear you say that you
But that's-
my
that's
question
a-
is use your ability on Zero.
With 13 people in the lobby, it's bold to assume that one of them was cop. I
Well,
mean, it
especially-
is
yeah.
it is a possibility,
So my
but
question
I
is
don't
this.
I don't know.
My question is this:
Okay.
There's a chance that he did use it on the wrong person, but statistics don't lie. There's a better chance that he got it correct than he didn't get it correct, just because.
No. What I'm saying is, if we're trusting Zero that he was cop, and Spy targeted him, then the response that Zero got was random.
But he didn't.
You know, he
come
got
out
a
as
random
cop. He
response.
just said
When you say random,
He didn't
do you
come out as
mean
cop, though.
50-50?
I thought the
Yeah.
witch ability
No,
only worked
he
on
checked-
people
so-
trying to target them, not what
He
they.
purposely checked
was
Lee,
their
though,
action.
right?
Yeah.
No.
I think
but
you're right, Spy. I think
the
you're right.
answer that he would have gotten would have been to a random player.
Atkins. I
He
think it's
uses
the other way
his
around.
ability on Lee. No, it's not.
It's the other
He
way
uses
around.
his
It's only
ability
when
on
it's
Lee.
targeted that it gets
Haven't got
used.
witch
Not when
Oh wait.
No.
Can we
It's
get
the person that's
clarification,
using
please?
their
'Cause that's
ability.
important. This is important. Can we
the
get
moderator
clarification?
I'm telling you.
Someone.
I know
Oh,
it's
wait,
been a couple months, but
I
the
have the
way
description of witch. Want me to read it?
Oh yeah, one
Yeah,
second.
please, can we read it?
I got it. Let me pull it up.
Oh, Spy can get it. I'll make sure he's right. If he's not, then he's not.
Hold
right.
up. I gotta wait for my Discord.
Yeah.
I can read right now. I got it up.
All right, a special
If you
role
stutter
for the
once, Spy, I'm
town.
voting you out.
A special role for the town witch will DM the moderator each night of someone who they want to select. If the target that night performs an action, then that action will be randomized to another individual to the town.
Exactly.
The randomized target can still be the original target since every person in the game is randomized together.
So,
Right,
so
yeah.
it's
Realistically,
basically
it doesn't,
so Zero.
it doesn't
Let's
help
say
that much.
Yeah,
Zero
it
pulls
doesn't.
the cop. He picks Lee. Basically, Carbon, so to say, spins a wheel, and whoever it lands on, if they're the mafia, Zero gets a thumbs up. If not, Zero gets a thumbs down. So he wasn't getting the answer for Lee. He was getting it for a random player.
But theoretically, he could have picked the other mafia person as the
Okay.
random player.
Okay, I'm
Yes.
a come
Yes,
out with
So
it.
we don't
theoretically,
already
he'd
know
be a
much.
mafia, but we have no way of knowing that.
Oh,
What we just
So
talked
what's
about was
the
no hope.
chances? What's the chances Spy just scrolled up, found that description from a previous game, and
I've
on
never
top
had
of
a
that,
I've confirmed his role, OG. I've already confirmed his role. What do you mean?
Yeah, you already
Shogun
confirmed
and
it.
Spy have to be working
Yeah.
together. They have to be both be
I would
mafia.
confirm my mafia
I mean,
partner's
yeah.
role too.
Dude,
I've never
I'm
been
not
with
that
OG.
smart, man. I've never
OG, I've
known
never
the
been
rules.
with other. This is
The
my
way
first
that
I
time.
think
Guys,
Hey,
I think it's more.
All I'm gonna say,
what?
Spy don't check.
I'm leaning.
Or don't,
Hey,
don't
OG,
use
OG,
your
OG, go
ability
to
for me.
OG,
I
go to
use
the
your
mafia
ability.
stats right now.
That makes me
and
sus
see.
on you, OG.
OG, go to the mafia stats right now and see if I've been town witch before. I have not.
Hey, you want to be sus on me? Vote me up.
I don't want to
See,
because
my
you're probably
take
fucking
is-
fool
You're
now.
making it
We
sound
call
like you're
full.
full.
We call full on those.
I'm gonna make a bold assumption.
Trial. What two people you want on trial?
I want to hear OG continue whatever he's
No,
saying.
no, we don't want OG.
Throw me out.
Yeah.
I want to hear OG as well.
Why is OG
Then you got your
full?
hand up. What's up?
We call
But
full
I am
on
nervous to
him.
vote him out.
Hold on, let's Shogun. What you got?
Who you want on
I mean,
trial?
I'm saying put me up. Put me up.
Oh,
We can put Shogun and OG on.
Can the judge
OG?
only use his power once?
no.
Judge can use his power all the time.
Okay.
Whenever, yeah. So OG and
Burnett,
Shogun.
so Shogun and
I just don't want. I don't want to put OG up because I don't
Shogun
want
and
them
OG?
to use their power on OG and then just.
All right, so Shogun, you're up first.
Okay, I think the witch hunt and its righteous glory. I think we're hyper focusing on that, and I think it's hard to really figure out who is who with how many different possibilities there could be. I like to look at how people are acting based on previous games and stuff like that. Fluxy has been a lot less involved in this game than last game. Last game he was gunning for town. This game he's a lot less quiet. That's what I noticed. Spy seems involved in this game. It seems like he cares. Prior games I've seen him, he's very quiet when he's mobbed. So I'm gonna go with Spy because I've checked him. He's witch. I think he's for town. But my take on Fluxy is that's what I've noticed. So do with that information as you
OG.
All right. I'm gonna wing it. Hold out Fluxy.
All right, Fluxy, you are dead. So everyone, please go to sleep. Everyone, please go to sleep. All right. So I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. As unfortunately, shots have rung out here. And our first one to go down is unfortunately a dear friend who just can't hang on. Bye-bye to Spy. The second one to go down, unfortunately, could not stay alive any longer because he was missing his bunk beds. As Shogun goes down. And the third one to join him is our dear, dear friend, JJ, who's not part of this town. And we're down to the final 4. Good luck.
All right, OG. Listen.
I trust you. Holy shit.
Hold on. I got something I got to say. So, while we were on night phase, I was counting it, right?
Right.
So, Shogun was top, obviously, I think, because he, messed it up. Got Spy as witch, you're judge, and I'm doctor. I saved myself last round. So, killer roles are between Drew and Atkins. And I can tell you who I saved first round and second round. And I already told you who I saved last round, but I can tell you who I saved if you don't believe the doctor.
Am I still muted? No. Okay.
No, you're not.
Atkins, you're muted.
Sorry. Yeah, I do want to hear you say first and second round.
Okay, the first one I did save Shogun because he came out as he messed up his role, and I was like, yeah, I want to know what he has to say.
All right.
Second night I did OG.
Fair.
And then I did me.
We had more than 3 rounds though.
Why did you save OG second night? What was your thought process?
Huh? I just trusted him.
That's an interesting. You didn't save yourself. You saved OG.
I saved OG, and then last round I saved myself.
Yeah, but why OG?
Hold
I
on.
might save another person. I might be missing a person, but
Hold on,
He
Atkins.
had a
Hold
1
on.
in 5 chance.
No, but hold on. My question is, why would you? I mean, Clash fan, you're talking to Atkins, who's, I mean, let's be honest, he's a veteran. He's become a veteran at this game. He's kind of sneaky about it. You're admitting that you saved yourself last night, so you're going to tell the killer, "Hey,
Here's
I'm
the thing.
vulnerable tonight."
exactly.
I
But
don't know.
I'm also talking to OG and you and Atkins.
No,
It doesn't. It doesn't.
listen,
one
that's
second.
I went through the
I
roles.
appreciate that. I appreciate that.
And
At
I
4, it
understand,
doesn't
like,
matter
but
so much.
I'll
One
still get a
second, Drew. It
chance.
doesn't matter so much at 4 because we have to wait for someone to die anyways.
Why? Why did we
And
wait for someone to die?
Because it's more likely that way. Because well, there's 1 second. There's 2 possibilities. There's either 2 killers or 1 killer. There's probably not 3 killers. Let's just. I mean,
well, we
very
know
unlikely.
me and OG.
If there's 2 killers, we
we
can't vote tonight. Otherwise, the killer wins, right? We
Yeah.
can't vote.
No, because it goes to final vote anyway.
If there's 1 killer.
Oh, yeah, he's got a point.
If there's because if
Okay.
no.
It's 1-on-1.
If there's 2 killers and we vote someone out, it goes to night phase. Killer gets a chance to kill.
Yeah.
And then we have to hope that Clash fan saves the person he's trying to kill. So it's not a good idea to vote now if there's 2 killers. If there's 1 killer, we might as well just wait till there's 3 players, and there's 4 players. It's easier to choose.
Yeah, but this night I can save OG, and if I die, then OG.
Right, so there's-
And OG's judge. So
Yeah,
Well, we
that's
already
why
know who's the
I
judge.
told OG who I am.
yeah, we're chilling.
So what I'm saying it doesn't really matter that much.
It matters a little
Either,
bit. not a-
either we, no, meaning we get 1 vote either
Yeah.
way. We get to vote either tonight or tomorrow, not both.
So here's the deal.
My question is, 1 second. My question is, Clash fan, I don't see how your story makes so much sense. I feel like saving OG is a very interesting. Meaning nothing against OG, but you didn't know he was the judge until this past night. Why would you save him on night 2? You could save, Spy's a civilian, right? Because Shogun checked and he's the witch. He's not a killer. Why would you
rather
save
have the
OG
judge-
instead of Spy?
I'd rather have the judge.
there's
win.
You didn't know that he was the judge.
I
on
know,
night 2.
but
Hey, if you
Hold
just
on.
shut up for a minute and let me
How's it
explain to you, there's a 1 in 3 chance out of 10 people or 11 people at the time that I was judged. We already know Shogun was the clown because he checked Spy. So there's 3.
1 second. 1 second.
3 people. Obviously, me,
I want to hear OG. I want to hear
Matt
OG.
Amp, and whoever else. There's 3 people he could have saved, and he saved me.
You know, OG, I like the logic, but I would have much rather to hear from Clash fan than you because he's the one that saved you. I want to hear what his logic was.
Yo,
I
so-
don't know if he had the same logic or he's just. What I'm saying is, it's very possible he's coming out with the doctor role now, claiming that role, right?
I see
he's
your
not
point.
actually
Yeah.
the doctor. He's claiming it.
For all
Well,
I know,
I want to know
none
what
of
his
you are
logic is
killing
to saving you.
None of you are really selling.
Well,
I don't listen. I don't need to sell, so I'm fine.
Yeah,
We're
the
chilling.
reason I saved OG that second night is because I pay attention to how, like, if he's other roles, he's more active. But as he's judged, he sits there and listens. I paid attention, so I was like, save OG, and I'm gonna come up with any.
Time for trial. What 2 people do you want on trial?
I want to hear.
I'll
So
go on
I really
trial.
like the story between Atkins and Clash. I just want to hear that a little bit more.
I agree with that.
I'm happy to go on trial.
All
mean,
right. Atkins is up first.
All right, I think Clash fan said he saved himself this past night. Obviously, he may or may not be telling the truth. So, voting out tonight, obviously it's up to OG if he wants to do that or he wants to wait till tomorrow. He might be dead tomorrow, so it'll be between the 3 of us. It's up to him, and he can make that decision. My logic is that I think it's very likely Clash fan is taking the doctor role, as I said, and obviously thinking about it now, right? It makes sense. Who should, thinking back in hindsight, who should I have saved? So obviously he's thinking back now. Oh well, Shogun and OG are 2 people that are confirmed, which is why he said those 2 names. But back, going back to night 2, going into it, it's not likely that he actually thought that OG was the judge. So saving him back then, right? In hindsight, it makes sense, but going back, thinking about it, I think it's just it's a big coincidence that he happened to pick OG. I'm not saying it's not true. It's just it's very easy to come out with the role now, trying to steal it.
All right, thank you, Atkins.
Yeah. One thing, quickly, I just want to say that. All right, go.
Flash fan, you're up.
So, my reasoning why, if you guys were listening last round before Fluxy was out, he's like, "Can we hear what the doctor said?" I was like, who else wants to hear it? What the doctor said? No one answered, so I kept quiet on my roll, and then. Obviously, when there's only 4 of us, I'm gonna come out. If I know OG's the judge, which he is, I saved him round 2. I can save him this night too. I don't have to. I saved myself last round. I can save the judge again.
All right, here we go. We're gonna put this to a vote. We have 4. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote out Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Atkins. 1, 2 votes is not a majority. If you'd like to vote out Clash Fan, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Clash Fan.
Hey, Carbon, take out Drew.
Drew is dead. All right. We're down to the final 3, and everyone please go to sleep. I'd like for the Mafia to wake up. Mafia, who would you like to save? I mean kill. Mafia doesn't save. Or if they want to save, they could try to save. I'll have them. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please pick up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please pick up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you what happened as the gunshot came out and hit this person in the head. How unfortunate. Could not believe my eyes. Because this person got shot and blood was everywhere. And I'm so sorry that Clash Fan. But wait. The sounds I hear coming through. And what that means is that Clash Fan is dead. He's dead. And Atkins is the winner! Takes it through! Atkins survives it! Clash Fan, unfortunately, when you came out to say that you saved yourself, Atkins then targeted and killed you right there. If you lied at the end and said OG, he probably would have targeted OG, you could have saved him. But that's one of the things that comes out. Usually the best thing is tend to lie of who you saved at the very end or something like that.
That's
but,
what I was betting on. I was betting on he was lying.
Yeah, but congrats, Adkins, serial killer number 2 takes the victory, and Drew.
Yeah,
So
yeah, he
Drew,
was.
so let me tell you, OG, you sniped 2 killers as the judge. OG, you sniped a Mafia for Foxy, and you sniped the other Mafia. You sniped both Mafia, OG. Well done to you.
That's dumb luck. That's dumb luck. That's dumb luck.
Took them both down.
Great read.
Burtis with
Great read.
another 10 gifted. Holy
go.
jeez.
Where's Lee?
Oh,
Me and
you
Spy
don't
were
snipe
locked
there,
in,
bro.
dude.
You just
Wait, Fluxy, were you a killer out of curiosity?
Fluxy was.
Yes,
he was
but
Mafia.
like I did
So were
not
you gonna
talk
kill
less
that
that second game. That's
Yeah, you did.
impossible.
Yes, you did.
No
he
way.
was the killer. Yeah, yeah.
Right back. I'm
You
gonna
were like,
What would
on
you
your
have
phone,
killed?
like it's like you were
I
on
need
your
your
phone.
logic.
You're just kind of like,
I need your logic.
and I was
Drew's
like,
like, God damn it! Now you made me 1-1.
I don't care about that. I just, what's that logic? I voted for a serial killer and I get sniped? Like what?
Just sniped out of nowhere.
Drew, I know when you're a killer because you're quick to put on somebody else on trial.
Oh.
And I was like, he's got to be a killer of some sort.
Dude,
Who was
my
Carl?
game hasn't changed. Atkins was something. I wanted to hear him talk. My game
Carl,
hasn't
Burtis
changed.
is playing. Burtis is here.
Like I said, I had a feeling you were killer, and I was betting on
that was
Clash
gas,
Man lying
OG.
that
was
he saved
gas.
himself and would save himself this round, and Atkins would kill Black.
Oh boy.
wait, Carbon, so what were the roles out of curiosity?
Did my
The roles, I'll read you out the roles. Spy was the town witch. Modhev was the boy. OG was the judge. Drew was Mafia. Fluxy was Mafia. Adam was the robot. Atkins was serial killer 2. Lee was serial killer 1. Clashman was the doctor. Zero Cools was the fool. Beamers was the executioner. Shogun was the clown, and Burtis was the cop.
Oh, and Burtis died round 1. That's tragic.
Oh,
Tragic.
killed Burtis.
So
Good job,
basically,
Atkins. Good job, Atkins.
Bash!
so basically
Join, there's
Carmen,
13 people in here, Bash. Come on.
Burtis.
You can join.
It doesn't make any fucking sense why
You guys killed the cop.
Yeah, dude. I was like, oh, dude.
Why
You're
would
the
you
only
guys
person
It
that
makes
was
no OG. It makes no sense.
Right now.
Don't worry, Burtis.
It's almost like it's almost like saying the Browns are gonna make the Super Bowl.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, they do every night with
Whoa.
me.
Someone's start getting bashed up in here. Oh.
Hey, if I'm not mistaken, Lee died from a vote, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which means I had part of 3 out of 4 killers.
But no, it was a vote, but you didn't get majority.
No, it was 5 out of 10.
It was only,
Wasn't
yeah, it was only
majority
half.
because I voted.
Yeah.
It's 5 out of
Yeah,
10.
I'm saying he didn't have majority. He only died because you voted.
Yeah, but he was the judge, yeah. So he got another killer out. So he sniped all the killers almost except Atkins. So OG killed all the killers. 3 out of the 4 killers OG got.
Wait, did Zero Cools? What did Zero Cools do? Did he find out anything?
Wait, Drew, what was your role?
He was a fool.
Zero Cools was a fool.
Oh, okay.
He was the fool.
He was just making up stuff. Y'all believe him. I'm like, what the?
OG just randomly
Couldn't think of a worse thing to do with my. Oh my gosh, Bash.
Right?
Bash, you are a monster.
I'm surprised it lasted that long as Doctor.
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. He just fucking comes out of nowhere and just while people are on trial, he comes out and fucking says something.
One second, Drew. I have a question. If you survived that night, who were you gonna kill?
Spy.
No, he's already.
No, he's talking about us.
Flashman and OG. Final 4.
Oh, I'm killing you. I'm voting you out.
Yeah.
So you're going for
Yo, so
Good thing,
if I would have
good thing
voted,
OG killed
if I
me.
would have
You're
voted
not
out
a voted OG.
out of me, and Clash Fan, who would you have killed?
Clash fan, because he said he saved himself the round before.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's what
you gotta
Ed
go for
was
Clash
trying to ask.
Yeah, I should have lied. That's my bad.
Yeah, that's why I even called him out on. I'm like, why'd you say that?
Don't
Yeah.
vote on 4 anyway.
Yeah, that was another reason where
You
I'm
don't
like,
kill on 4, and he fucking did.
He did. Reckless.
I had that game in the bag. I knew exactly that.
That's why you're
No,
mad.
but I think
Yeah.
I am mad.
think I would have.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Target you though, if
What do you eat?
Oh wait, I gotta
OG
close out
doesn't
furniture.
vote you out.
Close out that Discord.
I think Tom would have won that.
You thought Judge can vote anytime? Judge can vote anytime, yes. Anytime they want.
Is Clash
Except
Bash?
that night.
Is Clash Bash not coming? Does he
No,
not?
he's not.
No,
He's not.
Scared.
No
Hates us.
no
He's
apple-
scared.
No apple rum.
Hey, Carbon, how about you hop in one of these games?
Lee, give
All
me
right.
the doctor. Oh my.
Like, So, Shogun, if I hop in one of these games, the complexity of these roles, it will die straight down because it's going to be very difficult for another narrator to try to juggle it all.
What are you saying? Whoa, how you just do me like that?
Lee doesn't even know how to kick off the roles in the first place of the game. Come on, Lee. You have to ask me to do it. So,
Listen,
Lee's like,
I
Carbon,
just,
can you kick it off?
all right. I'm gonna come clean. I just do that so I can talk to you, Carbon.
Yeah, okay, sure.
You got me.
Okay,
You got me.
Speaking facts here.
I want Burtis to last longer than last time.
Who killed Burtis?
Lee is the narrator and literally has to be two mafia and everyone else is a civilian here. So that's the only way it works.
I'm on your side, Burtis. Let's go.
And then it'll last twice as long because you can rebuttal. More rebuttal.
Come on, you saying you don't like the rebuttal face? The rebuttal face is amazing.
Well, it kind of takes too much time.
I love the conversation. That's the best part.
All right.
Just having people argue back and forth.
No, everyone.
Exactly. Y'all believe Zero Cools. Me and him was on trial. He got me killed. He was a fool.
Who killed Burtis?
Adam's on the
Burtis
bot.
was killed round 1 by the mafia. So I think Drew and Flexi killed him.
Oh,
So what was your thought process in voting
It was
out
true. It
Burtis?
was
Out of
absolutely
curiosity?
true. Drew's like, oh, it's good.
Unacceptable.
Why would we vote out Burtis?
All right. Well, the game has begun, and Adam can turn his cam on. And good luck to you all.
Hey, Burtis, I have a little hint for you. Maybe not drop the F-bomb right when you're in
What do you mean? Please do not try to cap Burtis. How dare you, Clash fan?
Dude,
This isn't an
what do you mean,
OG. Burtis is an OG Mafia member. His status is a high level.
Every time it does, it gets muted.
Burtis, I would like to apologize what just happened.
I
don't
just want,
apologize.
I want Shotgun to down a banana.
Shotgun.
Oh, dude, I got you. I got you, Burtis.
On cam right now. Let's go.
I gotta get my nutrients.
I actually DoorDashed a singular banana just for Burtis.
Could you? It's only a $20 banana.
Come on, Shotgun.
It's worth it. The banana's
worth it.
Hey, thank you, Dad.
Are you honest?
Oh, all right, guys, hold on, hold on.
the Coast Guard?
What's that?
Did you
Shogun, you want me to go get you a banana?
Yeah, I was on a Coast Guard program throughout college. So then once I finished college, I joined the Coast Guard as an
You
officer.
seen The Guardian?
You
the
can
movie with
swim?
Ashton Kutcher?
A little bit. I swam in college, man. What you mean?
Hell yeah.
Look at
I can swim.
Hey, guys,
Tell
look,
him.
guys,
We got a professional.
Let's hear from the people that aren't talking much. I'm talking about Fluxy, Mad, and Adam. Let's hear from the homies.
I mean, there's really nothing to say. I mean, nothing's happened. Like, there's no point in me saying anything.
There is something to say. You can just come out with your role. Be different, Fluxy. Just tell us your role.
Don't fall for that, Fluxy.
Fluxy, why's your wall so blank?
How you? Wait. Time out. Clash fan, how you talk to Fluxy and do that?
Carbon.
Because Fluxy's an OP homie.
Hold on, guys. Carbon, can you please DM me Beamer's role, please?
No, you're supposed to DM it.
No, you're supposed to DM Carbon.
Don't waste your energy.
But he's on his phone. Give him.
I'll be dead in a day.
Adam, you good, Bubba?
Listen, you just so good, Beamers.
Well, listen, I'm on mobile.
Only competition.
Do all that.
I'm trying to hear from Adam, y'all. Talk.
Hey,
Adam, how you doing,
I'm
buddy?
just trying to figure things out. Oh, what does a witch do? And then what is a clown?
Wait, Madav has things to say. Go.
Yeah. I was just saying I'm figuring things out. Oh, what does a witch do? What does a clown do? Yeah, I'm just.
Witches spawn like 12 skeletons.
What does super witch do?
Super witches.
Yeah.
If it's not your role, don't worry about it. You get the description if it's your role. That's all I gotta say.
You can ask Eric about that.
No.
Yeah.
Just try to figure out who the killer is. Oh, that was a good one.
All right, time for trial. What two people you want on
Carbon,
trial?
can you check your damn DMs? Jesus.
What people do you want on trial?
The clown.
Don't get it right away.
Who do you want on trial?
Spy and Shogun.
Somebody asked and
What did I do, man?
explain
Hey,
witches.
I want to go on trial.
I want Zero Cools and Adam.
There you go.
Yo,
I'm down with
put me
that.
on trial.
All right, Zero
up,
Cools
OG.
and Adam. It
Vote
is
yourself out.
Zero Cools. You're up first.
I got the worst roll ever, and it's gonna be funny at the end when somebody finds out who my target is. It's always him, seems like. There you go.
All right. And the other one was Adam.
Oh, Clash World's not far away. We're pretty excited, except Fluxy, who's going to Brawl Stars instead. But for the rest of us, Clash World's not far away. Carbon, I thought I quite enjoyed what you were doing last weekend. Thought it was a very good caster lineup. Hope we're going to see you, Itsu, Eric, Judo. That'd be a very strong lineup. Only one desk horse this time. I love Banks and I love Woody, but having both of them is just too many. You only need one of them. So yeah, 4 casters, proper clashers with a desk horse. Either Woody or Banks. They both bring great things. Let's go. World Championships would be awesome.
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero Cools. 1. And that is not majorities. Now for Adam. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1. That is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. I like everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? You, please go back to sleep. Mafia number 2. Who would you like? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cat, please wake up. Cat, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. I have some terrible, terrible news yet to report to you all because the shots have rung out and we have lost the likes of multiple people here at night. And the first person to go down is a dear, dear friend, Mr. Fluxy. And the second one is Drew. And the third one is Maddow! And the fourth one is... Nope, just those 3. So good luck to you all.
Alright, so who targeted Drew? What were your motives for that one? Who did my boy dirty? Come on.
Obviously, that's an easy answer.
What's the answer?
Drew's an easy target.
He come out as clown.
Oh, yeah.
But wouldn't doctors?
It doesn't
still
matter.
control
It
by
doesn't
not
matter.
saying, right?
Last round. Nobody.
Depends on the doctors.
Exactly.
I mean,
Doctor.
I mean, I trolled.
The doctor.
And I think
the doctor can only save you from one shot. If you
Oh.
got times.
Yeah.
Wait, were you saying there's more than 3 killers?
But
No, we had 3. We had 3 kills though. We had 3 kills.
He called out 2 mafia and some serial killers.
But we have 3 kills.
Oh.
Though.
1 or 2 serial killers.
Could have a grandma in here too.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Right,
Hey, Lee.
Or also a witch.
I
You
don't
could have a
think
witch
if-
too.
I have a question for Lee.
What's up?
What's it like to be killer 3 times in a row?
I'm not killing 3 times in a row. I don't know what ability.
Because I was the top, and that's what I was trying to avoid from. Of course, I checked you and your mafia.
Okay, I'm gonna come out with my role. I'm Made Man. I was gonna come out at the beginning of the game, but I am not
I
Mafia.
love this.
What are you?
Made Man.
Last second, all right.
I am Made Man.
I don't know
That's
what
when
that
that's when your role come out as Mafia, but you're part of the town.
Negative.
Funny, I thought the role was named Miller.
That's
I thought the role's name was Miller,
Yeah,
though, not
the
Miller.
Let me see. Let me check. Let me check.
Wait,
You're
Let me
lying
check.
in the wrong group here.
Oh no.
OG's coming out
You're
as
lying
Miller.
to
Yeah. It's a Miller. It's a Miller.
Oh, of course it is. That's how I told you.
It's a Miller. When you
No, we're not.
when I can read the
Leave
description.
Mafia.
Bye, Lee. Bye, Lee.
I'm Miller. Come on. I can read the
Yo,
description if you like.
Well,
Lee, I'm
I'm trying
curious.
to tell
Hold on.
Beamers, hey,
Lee,
Beamers,
1 second.
don't check me because I'll piss hot.
So you saying we both Millers, OG?
You didn't even know the right role.
I'm just saying. It said the M. Come on.
1 second. Lee.
I'm
do
drinking
you have a
shots for you
partner?
and I.
Lee, do you have
I
a
was
partner?
trying to tell before
Or
you
is
came
there
out with
only
Big
one?
Ben,
Or
so I would have
are
hooked
both
you up, but
mafias
now
on their
you're
own?
Mafia.
I just thought, why is Lee alive? Usually he dies like round 1.
What?
Good point.
This is y'all just trying to find reasons to.
I think I don't know. Honestly, I think I see where we're going with this one.
Come on.
I
I came out with my role. Don't believe it.
Yo, Lee,
Beamers
I
is just
love
trying
you, man,
to
but-
listen, guys.
You come out with your role.
Guys. Beamers is just trying to get back at me.
Suspicious, dude.
Beamers is just trying to get back at me. Yes, I fumbled
You
with the
couldn't even
title
name
of the
the role
role.
correctly.
Calm down. I look and close. I'm running a whole show in the background, so I had to click and then close. I don't even read the
I have a
role. You remember when I got Witch before? You
Who
remember
can
when I
make Lee
got?
stutter this often?
Oh my goodness.
Nobody else can make Lee stutter like this.
Listen, guys.
Yo,
Y'all believe this was Zero Cools as well, and Zero Cools was a fool. Beamers is trying to come out as fool.
Lee,
Do
so-
not believe
Here's the
this.
thing, Lee.
Listen, I understand y'all
Even
think
at
I
Beamers-
can mess up sometimes.
For trial.
Jeez.
What 2 people you want on trial?
Lee.
Lee and OG.
Lee and OG?
Yeah, if OG coming with my role, come on.
All right, Lee and OG it is. Lee, you're up first.
For OG to come out with my role after, I think that's a full play. So definitely watch out for him. Listen, guys, I can also make mistakes. Get out y'all feelings. Come on. I'm not
right.
Mafia.
OG?
Yo, I can come out as your role. You didn't even know your role. Your role's on your phone in front of you. Like it's literally on Discord saying, hey, look at me. I'm a Miller, not a Made Man. Made Man's part of the Mafia, if I'm not mistaken. Miller is the guy that pops hot, but he got his P-test switched. That's basically what happened. My P-test got switched, so I'll pop hot.
All right. I've never heard it that way, but all right. Thank you very
He's a
much.
fool.
So, if you would like to vote for Lee, raise your hand on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1, 2, 3, 4,
The
5,
row.
6, 7, 8, and Lee is dead. I'll get one more vote just for OG.
Should have killed
Vote
this.
for OG. Raise your hand on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG.
Should have killed him.
All right,
Sure.
did you vote twice? You can't vote twice.
Says it's proof I should
All right,
kill him.
so no vote for OG. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Am I?
All right. I would like for the Mafia team number 1 to please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia team number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Yep. Throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I need my cop. Let's
Thank
see.
you. We go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you.
One second,
Load it
your
up, man.
grandma?
It's all good.
I still got one shot, but
Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. So Beamer, you think was a killer?
no, he was caught probably.
Oh, he was
Just
caught, but he got
checking.
killed.
I just knew that he had done something with me, probably.
Is anyone the witch?
I'm not. I'm fake mafia.
Like, are you just
There's a role I want. There's a role I want.
Adam, how many words have you said this game? Out of curiosity.
Yo,
You're good at this game. We need your help, man.
Yeah, exactly. He's just
Dude,
sitting
Town's getting slaughtered, and
How are
Adam's
you
just kind of
sitting so
chilling.
still?
What's
You
going
can
on?
talk now. There's not that many people. Let's go,
Walk
Adam.
the beast.
I don't think it's water.
Yeah, let's let it out.
Town
Adam,
is
let's
getting
go.
absolutely bodied, and Adam's just
Right.
vibing down there, dude.
People of my town, talk to me. So my question
Uh-huh.
is for one of the killers. I'm going to ask you, why when we voted for Lee, when it was 100% obvious that he was a killer, everybody voted except you, Bunkbeds? Why?
That's a great question, actually. That's a great question. Honestly, I didn't think we were actually going to vote that early. Me and Lee have always been boys. You know that. I just thought, I was like, oh, there's no way we're actually going to vote him. I thought we were trolling. And I thought we weren't going to vote him. I thought Cop was going to check to see if he was killer or something. Or if we were going to get something back from Clown, but we didn't. So that's why I didn't vote. That's my reasoning.
Well, Beamer's come out as Cop and said he checked Lee. So you got 3 kills the night before. You got to start voting people off.
But no, Lee got voted off like round 2?
Last round.
Technically the first voting round.
Last round, he got voted off after the first.
The second day, the first voting round.
First night when Drew.
On for trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial?
I want Spy up there.
Anybody who doesn't vote
Spy.
Shogun off is not part of the town.
Yo, what? No, hold on.
Who do you want on trial?
So
Hold
Shogun
myself,
on
I gotta
trial.
defend myself. I gotta defend
Spy
my
and
honor.
Shogun.
I'm hearing Shogun. I'm hearing Spy.
Why are you putting me on trial?
All right, Shogun and Spy it is. Shogun, you're up first.
Okay, so I can see why Adam would be suspicious of why I didn't vote for Lee. I think my reasoning is fair enough. I didn't actually think we were gonna vote him off off the bat like that with no evidence or no reasoning behind the vote. But you guys full sent it, so props to you guys. If I knew that we were legitimately gonna vote him off, I would have. But it is what it is. I can see Adam singling me out and isolating me from the group. It's a smart play by Adam. Right now, I don't trust him. That's pretty much it.
All right, Spy.
I've given my case. I've told you what I know. I mean, I still got one shot. Let's see what happens.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Shogun, please raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 is a majority. Shogun is dead, but we'll still vote for Spy. If you'd like to vote for Spy on a count 3, 1, 2, 3 for Spy. No votes, so that means Shogun is gone, and we're down to the final 6. Everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I'd like for Mafia Team number 1 to please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia Team number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to... No, you do have to kill. Mafia Team number 2s. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go and wake up. But again,
multiple shots have killed multiple people here tonight as the first one indeed goes down. Mr. Cools is gone. And the second one to go down. I am so sorry to
Thanks for the
report
follow.
that it is
I just died.
Yet again,
Halloween
and
freak.
No one else in this town has died.
Good to see you, Halloween
Again,
freak.
good luck.
Oh my goodness. All right, let me get on camera.
The way he does
One moment.
Me, I was like,
Let me get on. I kind of look like the guy with the gun.
I'm not.
Is there a doctor still alive?
I think I just heard thunder.
Oh
God, the
this up a little
hurricane.
bit again. Why did people not vote? Why did my town not vote?
Where am I?
They're obviously erupted some at source because he didn't vote.
Here, my
for
camera.
him. We got 4 votes. That's
Where
good.
am I? Where
We
am
got
I?
him off, but there were still 2 people that didn't vote. Why did you not vote for him?
I was too slow. I was a little iffy and counted down. I was like, I don't know. And I was like, oh.
Hug me.
I apologize.
Bring it in.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
hopefully your days, your mornings going well. Where is you? I'm in Florida. And the hurricane about to hit me. Like, dead eye. That hit me right.
I don't know, we were
head
at
on.
7.
So earlier I did a
That's a good point.
a stream.
But
Went to a store trying to buy stuff.
Like the Hatter.
I didn't think it was necessary.
Oh,
If you guys want to vote,
He didn't
vote.
think it was necessary to vote.
You know, like lighter fluid,
Well, I don't know what
candles,
Of course it was.
and
Why did he not vote
but
for Lee?
even-
like stuff.
So
to
I
be
have a question.
prepared.
Why do you think I'm gonna go for him? What,
Ah.
your,
But yeah, it's now thundering.
are you insinuating something?
And I touched the wall,
I'm
trying
insinuating
to
that you
put on the
didn't
light,
vote for
and I
Paul.
heard it shaking. But it's good to see you.
right.
I appreciate
So
you.
we know
Check it out the
he's
channel.
Possible.
They were playing
Well,
Mafia
At least we know we didn't
with
vote
7
off
to
a
15
fool,
streamers. Each
and we
person get a
probably
role, and we
didn't
got to figure
vote
out who
off
the
the
killer is.
That's true.
because the judge can save themselves.
Those are both true. Yeah. You definitely.
I wonder how I was
fool
so
or
blessed.
judge.
Well, I will say that my role is
Who
not
connect
like
with you?
Beamers was not the cop. I was the cop.
I
knew
was
that,
a cop, not is a cop.
Lee were killers because I checked him, so it was very easy for me. So I was certain. That's why I was just looking who was voting. Now Lee threw
Hey.
himself right under the bus. He completely messed it up. And obviously, when Punkheads didn't vote,
Wait, Adam.
We had like normal rain
Check.
Lee
and water
Punkheads
flowed out. So
if there is
And
2 Mafia, they've both got much.
Halloween,
my
where you
role's
at?
kind of pointless now. Like,
What are you doing?
I don't really have much to do.
Literally, there was no water, no the line.
So yeah, it does
You know,
raise the question: what was Beamers?
No, like I said,
I
I said 1 second.
Ooh,
I said
picked it up.
this. I said this the morning after. Like Beamers does that a lot. He comes out as a role, as cop or something, and he accuses someone, and he's
I like
right
this
95%
oh,
of the time, but he's
y'all
not
had a
actually
different one
the role
over
he claims to be. Very common. It's nothing new.
The hurricane.
Yeah, like I said, Lee is probably the Mafia, like Beamer said, and Beamer's probably not the cop.
Yeah.
What was Beamers?
They just be getting.
He could be a killer.
He could be full.
He could have been going for somebody.
Serial killer.
It's a live stream on TikTok. I'm gonna have to do that a
Because
different.
if I'm being honest, I think Beamer's.
Comes out as a cop all the time.
Beamer's always
He's really good at
blind.
identifying roles. And if he's a killer,
Yeah,
he's
it's not-
trying to identify the other killers and then try and get them out. So him.
But did it hit y'all hard,
Just
or
saying, oh,
hopefully everything's
he's a
safe on
killer.
your side?
That's very common.
Could have been anything. He could have been the fool.
Also, I'm Lee, by the way.
He's
Simply
gone now.
Gray.
That's the end of him. We know the Mafia's gone.
I'm a TV host here at GDR TV.
OG said he
But
was
I
solo.
appreciate you coming in.
But
What I'm saying is
This is our movie show, so
only
you
helps
just
us
have
that
to
the
kick back and
I'm just
whatever
saying
you
I had
do.
1 shot, so.
Did you not load up last night?
No.
Okay.
I truly appreciate that.
Just
If you
asking
happen to
because
be
you
a
said that
streamer or content
the night
creator as
before
well,
and
our
then
network is all about highlighting creator.
It was a casual bluff.
It's a casual, but hey, it worked, I guess.
Casual bluff.
Exactly.
We like to call ourselves our guide up to it.
For trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial?
I'm
I
liking
want OG.
Atkins and Clashing.
I want OG
wanna-
on, but I'm happy to go on myself.
I want to hear from Spy because I think he's deflecting every time I bring up killers.
I'm hearing Spy. I'm hearing
Spy and
Atkins. I'm hearing OG.
Spy and
Spy and
Atkins.
Atkins.
When Adam get aggressive
Alright.
like that, it's
Spy
kind of hard
Atkins it
to.
is. Spy, you're up first.
I don't know why you're
Wait.
still sussing me, Adam. I mean, I've told you what I am. I've told you what I did, what I think. So, I mean, I just gave you the whole thing about Beamers. I was looking at his face as he died. And he looked really shocked. So I just thought, he's a killer, because I didn't hear that he came out as cop before. So I figured he was a killer because I loaded my shotgun that night. So.
And as y'all can see, they believe anything.
All right. I am slightly sus on Spy.
At least against
mainly because on the first night we had voting, he voted twice. Killers usually want to get people out of the game. And then when Beamer's out, also he went like this. He seemed like he was, wanting people to die. Which makes me a little bit.
I don't even know who the killers are, but I look at
OG
story
also
far.
at the very beginning came out as Miller. At least
Adam
was playing. I don't know about the past 2 months. Miller was a very uncommon role.
I can talk a lot. He got a bit.
OG could be, but then again, I don't know why he came out as Miller. He's a serial killer.
That's what y'all think when I do it.
So I'm not really sure about that. I think Adam's story adds up. Assuming he
I think the shades
night one, which isn't
I gotta take up.
It's a very common thing for cops to do. So I think his story adds up. And Clash Fan, I don't know about. I don't have much on him.
I'm going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Spy, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Spy.
Coming off press.
All right, now for Atkins. 1, 2 for Atkins. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 is a not the majority. So no one's been voted out here. So everyone, please go back to sleep.
Let's go.
I'd like for a Mafia #1 team to please wake up. Mafia Team 1, please wake up. And who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Some is dangerous. Off press like
Mafia Team 2, please wake up. Who would you like to
asking. Come on, too well around. They just go. One person. You was word so strong.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
I forgot I just posted in TikTok. Look, let's get 1.1K.
Thank you.
I'm posted like image. Oh Lord.
Doctor, please wake up.
Oh Lord.
Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up and the shots have rung out with the first one getting taken out because he didn't see the bullet coming because of his sunglasses, and Adam goes down. And the second person to go down, unfortunate timing, OG, the third, Clash Fan, and the fourth, Atkins, and the fifth Spy, because all four of you are still alive, so none of you actually died. Good luck.
Alright. Listen when they get out with the roll.
Wowza.
Really smart kill on the killers, yeah.
Take out the...
Because all that does is because Adam was hard targeting me at the end, so it's a really good call for the killer to kill him. To put all
do
the
we think
stuff
he's
on
actually
me.
the top though? Would have been bluffing.
It doesn't really matter, no.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But it
Only one killer.
I mean, he sat there the whole time saying my town, but that's exactly what someone would do if they were a killer or if they were the top. When we already had two of the killers left, supposedly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Flash Fan. Yep.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we have two killers and one's Clash Fan and the other one's that.
Not me, Bubba.
Oh,
Then why didn't you vote?
Yeah, OG,
One second.
I'm in the boat with you. I know Action's the killer. I know Action.
One second. If I was a killer, I would vote for people I want to get them out of the game.
Yeah, and if you were not a killer, right, you would sell yourself to the town.
Oh.
I'm loading my shotgun tonight, so.
OG make.
Well, I don't understand what you're saying.
I understand.
Well, OG, aren't you a killer?
Every time you've been a killer, you have not sold yourself to the town. You have not said once.
What do you mean by sell myself? What do you want me to
You
do?
agree with the
I'm a
town.
civilian, or I'm a miller.
I'm part of the town.
Or I'm a clown.
I don't think.
Oh,
I
he's
don't
saying
think
you
I
ain't
can
come out
win
with a roll.
anymore, with my role.
You executioner?
By myself. Yes, and I don't think I can win anymore.
Who's your
Whatever.
What was your target? Just curious.
5.
It doesn't matter, but. Oh.
But I now, yeah. Is my first
Uh-oh.
target.
That y'all can't be giving people their
I could
role.
be lying about
So
me.
it doesn't matter.
How
at
are
this
you
point.
telling?
I'm not a killer.
Yeah, I happen to actually be kind of sus on him, but I think it's Spy or OG. I would still think that.
Yeah,
And they
I'm
both
with you,
vote me out
Atkins.
after I target them.
But I'm not a killer. I'm so
Unbelievable.
The only reason you would be executioner and you're sus on me is because I'm your target.
No, I'm sus
just
on
said
you
Spy.
because in the beginning of the game you said
Okay,
you're a
so you're
killer,
not
and then you said you're fake mafia, and then you said you're Miller.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah.
that's why I'm sus
Fighting
on
you.
you.
You
Why,
want
if
to
you
know
were-
what
The hurricane moves
is?
faster.
Yeah, I know what the Miller role is. And
Okay, so why
and the
would
amount
they
of
come out
times that
as
I played
fake
Mafia,
Mafia?
we've only had the Miller role like 3 or 4 times. It's a
It's
very
a town
uncommon role.
that shows up positive for Mafia.
I know, and yes,
So
I'm
I'm
aware.
fake Mafia.
Who won game 2?
But it's not a
Come
common
on,
role.
I'm literally
People-
watching
On
the
for
show.
trial. What
more
two
likely
people
they're
do you want on
actually the Mafia.
trial?
I'll go up.
Spy and OG.
Oh, Spy and OG?
This could be the second.
INOG?
No. We're not doing
Oh,
me.
I
We're
was
doing OG
confused
and
three
Clash.
times.
OG and Clash? I'm down.
OG and Clash?
OG and Clash, let's get it.
All right, OG and Clash it is. OG, you're up first.
Well, okay. At this point, I'm gonna still roll with what I got. Atkins and Clash Fan are killers. Why y'all put me up? I don't know. But here's the thing. If you are, I mean, it's 4, and you know, if we vote, then it's an iffy situation. So, I mean, I'm gonna cut my losses, and I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I get killed this round. And with that being said, good luck.
All right, Clash Fan?
I'm not a killer role. I like to say I've learned through the process of getting this role not to say anything because I always mess it up. But I'm for the town. I'm not a killer role. I have no reason to kill anyone. I've been saving random people. If that helps you with anything. But yeah, I'm not a killer.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand count 3. One of you for OG.
Are you trying to play the right now?
Now for Clash Fan. One of you for Clash Fan. All right, no majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep.
About to get high. Play me.
I'd like from Mafia Team number 1 to
Coming in.
please wake up.
With the break.
Who would you like to
On
kill?
topic, I come by from GGR, watching over the Mafia town. Build the Mafia.
Thank
Build
you.
the win.
Please go back to sleep.
We're going to get to the bottom of it. Who are you? I have
Mafia
a
Team number
feeling
2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
Atkins might win, but I might win. It's all about if Clash Man takes that direction.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
What do you think?
Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you
Okay,
like to
I
kill?
got so
I mean,
many
you don't have to
angles.
kill if you don't want to.
Who's gonna win? Alpha's a killer again. Killer.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Mafia. Mafia.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to
So
investigate?
the next thing that somebody's gonna say is a due process. Probably.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Let's see who's gonna.
And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
as the gun has been loaded and you can all wake up and the shots have rung out with the first person going down is Mr. Spy.
Spy's out.
And only Spy dies here tonight. Says you got the
Good
final
focus.
3. Good luck.
So Spy was obviously lying. He said he was gonna load up, and he didn't. So I don't think he was Grandma.
It doesn't matter now. There's still a killer left.
Yeah, not me.
OG, you're muted.
I just said it was
I
another
think
killer.
it's OG, but well,
Let's find out.
What? I said, or he was another killer. Why are you sussing? I'm giving you my
I
role
literally
since day
told
one.
you.
I'm giving you my role since day one. I've tried to, anyways. Day 2 has started.
Possible,
because
it's possible you're telling the truth, but
So I don't even know what the Miller role is. I haven't been playing when that was a thing. So can they
the
kill?
Miller role is that when the cop checks you, they get a thumbs up. That's it. But you're part of the town.
Oh, so you like fake
But
mafia
like I said,
Okay.
yeah, basically.
Oh.
But like I said,
let me help you out for a minute.
yeah, go for it.
What? Last round. We have 13 people, right? Last round.
Mm-hmm.
What roles were in last round that are very uncommon?
It's true. Boy and Robot were both in. That is true.
You guys want to know? I think I'm with you, Atkins. I think it's OG. I think he's BS.
Okay. Now, either I'm fighting 2 killers like I once was.
I'm not a killer. I don't know
For
if you
both
listened
killers,
to
we
what
have to have been targeting the same person the past 4 rounds.
If you didn't listen to what I was saying in my trial, then obviously you weren't paying attention.
So why would you target me?
I didn't target you. I'm agreeing with
You're
Atkins because
just
you're
now
the only
saying
one.
you believe I'm sus.
I believe you are. I'm not looking at your facial expressions, and you have that big smile.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know, but you know
It must
that's what I look
have
at.
It must have been like the 6 energy drinks I took on the way
Just
here
me?
from Pennsylvania.
Probably.
Because I'll tell you this, the sleep medication ain't doing crap right now.
So the medication is like a little juice thing.
No, the medication is actually like 2 pills.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Big ass one.
Not really.
Oh, I'll just give it.
It's not no horse pills, no.
All the notes we were talking about before, you say you couldn't get it down. Anyway, regardless of that.
It's
What do you
called
think, Atkins?
trazodone. It's for people with PTSD to help them sleep.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
I don't know. I gotta vote for OG. You haven't been giving me killer vibes. Then GG's, but
Okay.
if I have to guess between one of you, it's
I mean, Atkins, you could be playing me as a fool too, but you know, not like full role, but like messing with me. But I'm on your side. I think it's okay. All right. I could be throwing. I could be, but
Yo, I really hope I'm the fool.
Time for trial. All 3 of you will be able to speak your sense. Starting off with Atkins.
all right. Like I said, I gotta go with OG. In the beginning, came out as I don't know exactly. He came out as a killer, and then he came out as a killer. Again, like I said, Miller. There are 13 people, so it is possible that the Miller role is added to the game. But I haven't played it in normal. I mean, back when I was playing, it's a very, very rare role. It's just more likely that he's a killer, saying he's Miller than actually being Miller.
All right, OG.
Okay, first of all, he said he was Major. But he described the Miller role. 2, you both are either killers or whatever. 3, I'm probably not gonna vote. 4, if one is an executioner, that person can win with town. And I happen to be a town. So there's that.
All right. Flashman?
okay. I'm not a killer. Me and Atkins are kind of on the same level, but I'm kind of thinking, what if OG is the fool and he's just BSing it? He could be, and if we vote him off, he could be winning. Don't know. I don't know if we should vote. I'm kind of 50-50. I know Atkins, I was with you, but if he's the fool, he's like, maybe I'm the fool, you know? So, I don't know if we can put that into account, but I'm with you, Atkins.
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote, and all of you will put your heads down. And if you do vote, you will raise it in camera. Remember, you do not have to vote if you don't want to. All right, heads down. And here we go. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for Clash Fan, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. As everyone could wake up, and let me tell you here, my friends, majority has not been reached, and nobody is killed here tonight. So everyone, please go back to sleep. All right, I would like for Mafia team number 1 to please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia team number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Remember. Oh. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, but unfortunately the shot has gone right on through, taking out our dear, dear friend, Mr. Clash Fan goes down. Congratulations to Atkins and the Mafia team number 1 taking the victory.
That was actually clutch. Oh my god.
Oh boy. Atkins carrying that load all the way from which round?
Wow.
Shogun got taken out when? You were voted out, right, Shogun?
Yeah,
you didn't get...
that's...
Oh
like
my.
day 2.
Ooh, day 2. Atkins shouldered that load from day 2? Holy jeez. Okay, I hear myself.
Who echoing? Oh, I got one of my lights.
Zero. I think you're echoing. Or
So we know Lee was made man.
Maybe is it
Yes, I was made
OG
man.
was Miller.
Yeah,
Yes,
Lee, you gave yourself up right away.
I was made man. Oh, jeez. I actually wasn't. I was Miller. Beamers, were you a roll?
What'd you say, Zero?
What?
Were you a roll, Beamers?
Right off the bat.
I was a roll.
Oh.
Was it a cop or something? What was
Not
it?
a cop.
So they just believe anything you say. That's why I gotta kill you every round.
I'll read off the rolls. I'll read off all the
No,
rolls. You
see
ready?
that? I
Here's
was
the
killing.
rolls, my friends. The rolls were as follows. Fluxy was the cop. Shogun was Mafia Team 1. OG was the Miller. Beamers was Executioner. Atkins was Mafia Team 1. Burtis was the Town Witch. Spy was the Grandma. Lee was Mafia Team 2. Clash Fan was the Doctor. Adam was the Fool. Drew was the clown, Zero Cools was executioner, and Madhav was Mafia Team 2. So Madhav actually died round 1 because he woke up with Team 1, Mafia Team 1. So I killed him off because he woke up too early, otherwise he wouldn't have died. And Burtis was the town witch, and he chose JJ for some reason as his first target. JJ's
There's
not even in the game.
Oh
JJ's
my
in the
god.
chat. Burtis, why did you choose JJ?
What?
It's because he gifted subs.
Oh boy, Burtis.
I need to hit answer.
Good job, Atkins. Good job, Atkins.
Oh my.
No,
Hey, Mafia.
I threw again. I don't know what to tell you.
Can you believe I was up?
Yeah,
dude. On top of it, you
Everyone
were
believes it.
Dude,
Everybody believes everything against me. Zero
Oh,
Cools
boy.
and
Oh,
now
we got 11 people.
Beavers.
Drew, are you still here or are you out?
You rolled yourself on that one.
No, you would have died. I was like, I'm killer again. I gotta kill Beaver. But he gonna feel some type where I gotta get him some time.
By the way,
But look at that. This is proof I need to kill you.
Clash Fan, just you were I was going after Atkins next.
Yeah, Clash Fan was Doctor, yeah.
You were doctor and didn't sell yourself?
Yeah, he didn't sell himself.
He
I
couldn't
don't know
sell
why.
himself.
Like, Clash Fan, you should have come out, yeah, I'm Doctor. You would have convinced OG that you're Doctor, and then you could have voted Atkins. Just don't tell who he saved. At the very, like...
Yeah, I keep throwing it down.
Come on, Clash Fan! Just don't give Clash Fan the Doctor role and
I
tell
don't
me
get
in a good
Doctor much,
position.
okay?
Well, now you have the experience as Doctor.
That's all I'm asking. Leave me Doctor.
Alright, let's see. Drew does not look
No,
like he's
somebody's still
here.
gonna be like, I checked you, and they was like, yeah, let's vote him out.
When I get Doctor too, I always forget who I saved last round. I was like, oh, can I save myself again? Wait, I don't think I can. So I just randomly picked someone.
That sounds like an
Man.
OP doctor.
Sometimes that's why sometimes it's useful to not clear your phone, like just keep on who you pick last.
Oh yeah, that
Pick on your phone.
Mhm.
Or if you write on a piece of paper, then you obviously know.
That was a good suggestion.
Yeah. All right, so let me go and edit the game.
Oh, Beds, why didn't you vote
All
Leof?
right, Fluxy said he's going to sleep. So
What's
we
up?
got
Why didn't you vote Leof?
We got 10
I
here.
genuinely didn't think we were gonna vote for him. Honestly, I was like, I genuinely did not
No,
think
the whole lobby, like, nope.
Adam, what were you that game?
Fool.
The fool.
You sold me that you were cop that. I saved you one that.
thought you might
You were
actually
playing
be
for
cop. That's
town,
why I
Adam. What
killed
were you
there.
doing, man?
I wasn't playing for town. I was playing for this guy. This is the guy I wanted
Get
to
it for
win.
me. You were playing
That
for
guy.
This guy.
Adam, you probably should have came out as fake cop because that's what killed you.
Yeah.
I thought the doctor was
What were you, Adam?
to be honest. Which
He
was,
was the fool.
an error.
You could just last at the end.
Adam, what were you?
I was the fool.
Oh.
Burtis, are you gonna
All right.
pick your background? You keep changing it.
That's why I couldn't vote for Atkins. I knew if I voted for him, wed win.
This is
All
part
right,
of the
rolls out.
magic.
Go grab
Matt,
your
man, I
rolls
promise.
for the final one here tonight, my friend.
Let's go. Bye.
All right, so that went to
I
Mafia.
wasn't ready.
I misplaced my pin. That was Mafia 1.
You can't kill her every game.
I have. It's crazy. But
Crazy,
I
bro.
also been called out by people with no abilities.
Maybe that's not.
I've got Mafia.
I've done that.
With no powers. And look, I just want to let you know, y'all question why y'all died first. That's why. Right there. Y'all pointing out the killers without having abilities. That's why you died. That's why you
What's
died.
this-
Go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
What's this roll?
One more,
called?
one more.
God.
Burtis, grab
Keep
your
me
rolls.
alive. We'll play a fifth
All
match.
right,
I'll
grab
get
your
you
rolls.
one.
No, if I'm killer, you're going down. I'm not making that mistake ever again.
Lee will not forget that he confused the maid man. Like, Lee, you know the maid man means you are a killer, right? You
I've done that
literally
every
would've-
time. Y'all should have known that.
That was
Those Miller?
best defenses
Oh
I've
my
ever
god.
not
Oh
Mafia.
my
I'm
god,
not.
Beavers.
All right, the rolls are out, and the game is afoot. Good luck.
Lee, am I dead?
No, you're not. You're not.
You found my timing, man.
I don't know if I can do my best Lee impression, but guys, I'm not Mafia. I'm a serial killer, so you know, I'm all good.
Vote him off right now. Get him out.
If you're gonna do a Lee impression of Super Cop Doctor,
Sus. That's so sus. Get him out. I vote him out right now.
I say we vote Banana Boy. out first.
Dude, why?
Oh, whoa.
Why
Dude,
are we...
who's that picture behind you, Bertus?
Nick Note or that Gary Busey.
See, now I want Burgess. I want Burgess.
It's not Gary
Nick
Busey.
Note.
Let's go.
Is that Gary Busey? Oh, it is.
No, it's Nick Note, I think.
Wait, you guys want to see them? I got other things. Let's go.
Of course you do.
Yeah, I wouldn't be sure.
You keep changing
Never
it.
doubted
Okay. That's random. Do you just have a big green screen behind you or something?
Wait.
What was that one saying? I have coronavirus.
And then he wonders why he gets kicked off.
Right?
I never
He never gets kicked off. What are you talking about?
It's muted and then it
that's
gets
why.
killed or voted out.
Everybody knows that.
What are you
Wants to deal
saying?
with Burgess's maximum powers, so they always.
Right?
This is so amazing. I don't know what are y'all talking about. Confused. I'm not seeing what's happening.
Jesus.
Office. Trying to get to the
enough with
office.
your background. Let's get down to
All right,
the nitty-gritty.
so let's get Clash out of the game because he threw.
Yo. Hey, what? You
Yeah,
can't do that just from 2 games. Come on.
Yeah, that means you're gonna make another bad decision, so you might as well get rid of you first.
Hold on. Clash, what are you? If your doctor just come out, so you say
I am not the doctor this time. You're safe.
Yeah,
I've heard about that.
I'm a role I've never had before. That's all I'm
Time for trial. What two people you on trial?
Spy.
Spy.
Burgess.
Burtis?
Spy.
Spy.
Nice
Burtis.
fan.
Nice fan.
All right, Spy
Burtis.
Burtis it is Spy. You're up first.
One sec. Alright, so I don't know why I'm on trial. I'm just listening to you guys. I'm a town role. Now, the cop might not think that, but I am. So, yeah.
All right, Burtis.
Unbelievable. If you guys trust anybody that has flowers over his neck and he's eating and he's drinking and he thinks he like can get away with whatever he's pushing, don't ever, like, he absolutely has something going on. He's got flowers around his neck. He's drinking, he's eating, and he's like, oh, hey, let's go. It's here, there. Like, it's like, how much more obvious can it get? This MFer.
All right, so we will put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Spy, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Spy. All right, now for Burtis. If you like to vote for Burtis, 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. All right, no majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep. All right, here we go. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the regular cop. Regular cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the Super Cup. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go ahead and wake up. Because you know where we were going last night. As we are all off on our own journey to make our trek to Jurassic Park. But of course, some of you are bad actors amongst you all and not here a part of the town. And unfortunately, on your trip and making your way down the road, we lost some individuals at night, and they got killed before you could enter that park. As the first person who couldn't make it through the gates of Jurassic Park include the likes of Shogun! And the second one to go down who couldn't make it in, unfortunately, is Atkins! And the third one who barely got killed at the last moment. I am so deeply sorry that it is Fluxy who's not part of this town, and only those two died. Good luck.
Okay, Lee's not a killer.
Facts.
By the way, Zero.
So did he wake up 3 cops?
No, wake up regular cop and super cop.
Yeah,
So that is 4 confirmed. That's 4 confirmed roles, or at least 4 confirmed.
Bus driver.
Well, Lee, what it is, there's cop, super cop, and then there's you, fake cop. So,
Which means there's 3 people for the town, correct? You're on the same page. Oh.
What was you fixing to say, Flash?
Well, I was gonna tell you
Has he
the
ever
role.
done Cop and Super Cop?
What?
Has Carpet ever done Cop and Super Cop?
No.
No, he's done either or.
What's going to happen here is that for you Mafia guys, Burtis, this is for you. So for Mafia, have a look at the 8 people on the screen and look for somebody with little man syndrome. Because somebody has looked at Discord, found out that the cop and thought, yes, I'm a cop, this is awesome, I'm going to have a good game. And then they found out there's a super cop and they're just this little this failed person. So whoever looks the most unhappy, that's the cop.
But
So Adam was the little man syndrome. You and I trying to be Fluxy the little man.
Sorry.
What
Was that you and me trying to be Fluxy last game, the little man?
I mean, Flux is always a little man. I know his ex-girlfriend. So.
I'm for town. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a new role I haven't had, and I'm for town.
I think with 2 cops, if they come out with their roles, they can confirm 2 people that's not Mafia, and then the remaining roles come out. I think we can just vote the remaining.
I don't know about that because the cop can only say one of them.
Yeah, and then the other cop are saying another person, and then those cops saying themselves. That's 4, and then
Oh yeah. Okay.
the other roles can start to come out, and then we'll just vote everyone else that don't make sense.
Adam, Flashback, you say that you're part of the town. Does that mean you're not the doctor? Because when you play doctor,
I am not the doctor. I can tell you 100%. I am not the doctor, but I am for the town.
I mean, are you sure you're with town this time?
Yes.
You weren't last time.
I wasn't last time, but I am this time.
You were the best Mafia on their team.
I was. I threw. I'm sorry, but I'm not throwing this time.
Come on, bro.
At least I hope I'm not. But I'm
Lee, my friend, how are you?
All I know is if I were a killer, I would have already killed him.
Lee, you're looking pretty good, but your little speech there about cops coming out on round 1 was intriguing.
I think that was round 2, but
This is round 3.
yes, indeed. That's when I said that, and I think that will at least try to keep as many people alive as possible.
I mean, Spy, you've got flowers around your neck. Clearly, you know nothing like it. What do you think Lee's like?
I feel like Lee hasn't been playing because he's been dying so early. So that means he's a killer.
No. I'm part of the town.
Okay. Trying to switch all the stuff on you, Spy. That's what
Y'all don't think the cops should tell who they checked right now? How many serial killers did Carbon wake up?
2 cops they get when they come out.
Did Carbon wake up serial killer 1 and 2?
I think he did one serial.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
So it's better chance for those cops can say mafia more than 1 serial killer being out there because it's
True.
yeah, you know the time is about to stop. Gotta get emotional.
Come on.
It's shocking.
juicy
Burtis
with
haven't said nothing like that. How's y'all heard that? Burtis haven't said anything in a while. Bud?
Because every time I speak, I get killed.
He got DM'd. He's in timeout by Carbon.
You look like it, too. Go get me.
I'll tell you what, if I gotta kill somebody, I would kill Lee right now.
Oh, jeez, let's vote him out. Yeah, clearly. I'm clearly here assisting the town.
This motherfucker.
Yo.
Beamers, how did you clear Lee?
How'd I clear Lee? Because I'm alive.
True, I was not. If I got killed, I was gonna do it again because I made a mistake and not did it the 3rd time. Man.
Yo, could you imagine if...
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Burtis.
Curtis and OG.
Let's go Clash Fan just for throwing last game.
Burtis, OG, Flash fan.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
I'll take
Burtis
Burtis
and
and OG.
All right, Burtis and OG it is. Burtis, you're up first.
You know, the first spot on our Jurassic Park tour, I really enjoyed these little dinosaurs. Oh, they're so cute. They're so. Oh, look at them. It's cool. Let's go. Oh, you boo boo boo. Oh, boo 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 boo. Oh, boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Oh. On top of that, I don't know who these other people are. Like, I say let's get Lee out of here, and then all of a sudden I'm on the fucking.
All right. Now OG is up.
Yo, I don't even know what to say. All I was about to say before Carbon put us on trial was the fact that wouldn't it be cool for Carbon to buy Burtis a shot collar and then use it? Like during Mafia. Like every time he drops that bomb. I don't know. Other than that, like I said, I would have killed Clash Fan just for throwing. I probably... I don't know. I'm here
All
for
right.
the town.
We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Burtis, raise your hand and count 3. 1 of Burtis. 1 vote for Burtis. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1, 2 votes for OG. And no majority has been reached. But Burtis is dead. Everyone please go to sleep. Put your heads down. Put your heads down. Burtis, you are dead. You gotta turn your camera off, which means that you cannot, unfortunately, join us with the rest of our trip through Jurassic Park. As I would like to wake up the bus driver. who would you like to swap along this journey through Jurassic Park? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Regular cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Super cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now you all can wake up. And unfortunately, as we are continuing our journey through Jurassic Park, multiple townsfolk have been killed part of this journey. And the first one who falls victim to Jurassic Park, unfortunately, is our dear, dear friend, Mr. Clashman! And the second one who goes down is, unfortunately, Banana, who's not part of this town. There's only one died here tonight. Good luck.
All right, Cop, I gotta tell us what you know.
Can I just say that as part of the town, I'm actually feeling a bit safer that Clashman's dead. Like, no matter what role he was, I still feel better.
Adam, you said your town?
Sorry?
OG, what are you?
I'm part of the town.
Spy?
I've told you what I am.
Spy, what you say you were?
I told you in my first speech.
What was that? Refresh my memory.
So
Can you remember what it was?
I told you.
He basically said he's the Miller. If you all would have
Oh, he did say that. He did say that.
I was just trying to see if he remembered.
Yeah, OG, why you helping? Sus.
Zero?
You don't know what I am.
I don't know what you are. That's why I'm asking. I know what I am, and I know why Lee's alive.
So you telling me both?
Zero's a judge.
So you telling me both our cops are dead?
Burger got the hell out of here on
All
one
right.
vote.
We got Zero's the judge. I'm the clown. Lee's the doctor. There's three. Give me a fourth for the town.
What's that?
Just to be clear, I'm not a town. I'm the town. I am the town.
What role is that called on your Mafia app?
Civilian.
You got a
All right.
bus behind me.
I just want to make sure you weren't pulling a Lee and saying the name of the
bus driver.
Here's Adam's votes.
Y'all think it's a bus driver?
Serial killer.
Do I think there's a bus driver?
Yeah.
Are you the doctor?
Yes.
Okay, and I'm the clown. I checked you, so now claiming bus driver is going to hurt you.
Wait, pause.
What?
You just said you.
I'm the clown. I called you. I got you first.
Why you
round with the
asked me
doctor.
then? Why did you ask me then? Oh, why you asked
Why'd
me?
I ask you?
Yeah.
I asked everybody but you.
I know,
said
but you
Lee
just
said
asked
that.
me. Just then you
Why, I
said,
just asked you?
but then you said you checked me, so you wouldn't have to ask me. You would know, right? Just to
I already
confirm.
knew. That's why I said
I
that.
believe you because I've been saving you. I'm just saying.
Why
That
would,
was,
why would I tell you first round when I know you probably saved yourself?
I did
I had
absolutely.
to
Absolutely.
So if we believe Adam is the bus driver, Who was Adam's Twitch last round?
I never said I was bus driver. I said I was civilian.
I said if we think Adam is the bus driver.
But nobody
I
thinks
didn't
that.
say you said that. I said if we think
Who the
he
killer
is.
for real though?
OGDs.
OG, you the killer?
That guy.
No, I'm just curious. What if he bus drove and switched people to where who died last round? Clash Band? Clash Band killed somebody and ended up
So we
fighting
saying.
in the butt.
So we saying.
OG, why
ooh.
should Zero not kill you?
How do we know Zero's judge again?
I don't know. Why did Zero kill Burtis?
We've already okay.
My screen lagged, so I didn't see why Burtis died.
For all we know, Burtis is another cop.
All right. Also, we kind of getting low. We always got to vote out the
It
middle.
doesn't matter what Burtis was. We have 3. Me, Lee, and the judge over there at Zero Cools.
I think OG kind of plays Civ. That bus driver, I guess, giving bus. At any time, if there's a Miller, we can't keep him around because that's risky. So I think that's the best time. If we're gonna take a shot in the dark, it's got to be our Miller. But where the cops at? What's happening?
Oh, I'm telling you, I think it's OG.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm thinking if we do have a super cop, either he didn't read it completely, or he's just waiting until this round to kill.
Time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I'm going to put these up, and I'm definitely voting for him no matter what he says.
OG and Spy.
Yeah.
OG and Spy?
OG.
All right. OG, you're up first.
I'm just part of the town. I'm here for the people. I'm getting sleepy. And let's hope I can win as part of the town this time without somebody throwing.
All right, Spy.
I've told you guys from the beginning what my role was. There's not much else I can do to convince you. I mean, I've told you I was the Miller from the start, so especially when I heard how many cops there were. So.
All right. Now it's time to vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1, 2, 3 is not a majority. If you'd like to vote for Spy, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Spy. 1 vote for Spy. And Spy is dead. It's time to go to special. All right. I would like for the bus driver to please wake up as we continue our journey through Jurassic Park. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Please go back to state. Mafia, please look up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Serial killer, please look up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the regular cop. Regular cop. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Go back to sleep. And the super cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And the doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, and unfortunate, terrible, terrible news is reported because we lost a dear, dear friend, and the person who dies is Beamers! And we're down to the final 4. Good luck.
I was down to 2 possibilities. One is that Lee and Beamers were playing some sort of clever mafia game where they both pretend they were civilians. Particularly when they tried to give a bit of ban to each other, I was like, it's a bit sus. It's a bit sus. But I'll, given the fact that he died, the only way he could really die is if there was a switcheroo going on with the bus driver. Nobody's claiming bus driver. I can't really see how there is one. So I go back to exactly what I said before. OGD's is the killer, and we should have voted him off last round and won.
I don't see OG making that kill. I think that would be Adam play. That's my own thought. The thing about it, I did save him last round. That's probably why he stayed alive. The round before that, I saved him. So he could have just been. No, I saved Beamers. So he could have just been retargeted. I just don't see OG killing.
He definitely.
I feel like that's a big play.
Partly because I'm not, but also partly because even before, like when there were 5 of us, I was still sus on him because even on his first speech, he was talking about who he would kill. So he's got killing on the man. Even on his defense there, he was like, yeah, I'm part of the town with his big, lovely smile. Doesn't smile when he's trying to hide it. Like he just couldn't. I'm 100%. I was certain last round. I'm more certain now. Obviously, Zero is definitely the judge. I think he's killed 2 town people, but you know, oops, these things happen. But...
I think it's important to also note there could also be 2 killers here. Miracles, I did save you, so you've been a judge. If you haven't been targeted, then it could have been OG. But I feel like you would have been targeted because you're the judge. So if you're going to use your ability, I think probably this will be your last chance because I saved you already. Just let you know
because there's two ways to win. One is the glory play where we vote off these now and say that we were certain we were right, but that is risky because you're right. If I was the killer, then I could win because I could kill one of you 2. Yes. The flip side is we don't vote anybody this time. These kill somebody, and then it has to be him next time. So whichever way you guys want to do it, I don't mind.
Zero Coach, do you see yourself not using your ability? You think there could be 1 or 2 killers here?
Oh, you know I got balls of steel. I'll use that son of a bitch.
He's already killed 2 at town.
The thing about Zero Coach, you could use your ability because I could save money. So the round could be still going if you choose the wrong person. But if you don't, just to make sure, if you vote for the wrong person off, next round the killer's gonna kill. So I gotta save the right person.
I'll take the first bad. I'm going down swinging, baby.
Who you feeling? I think Adam. I think this is about to be a win for Adam if we don't get him out of here. I don't think OG can pull this off like this. I think OG, you killer?
No.
Yeah, I think that was very clear right there. We got to give OG 1,000 cool points. I mean, 1,000 IQ points if we just pull that off. But yeah, I see it being Adam. And if you don't, this is your only possibility. Use your ability, or we're gonna trick the killer.
Please, if you're not a killer, just in case I'm wrong and Lee is a killer, I can't see how Beamers would have died. But if you're not a killer, what are you, Deez?
part of the town. I'm like, I'm not giving you my role.
Wait, it's a final four. You're not giving your roll out?
You couldn't even think to
Wait, it's a final four. You're not gonna give out your roll? That's us, OG. Are you trying to win with town?
For trial. What two people did you want on trial here?
OG and Adam.
OG and Adam. All right, OG, you're up first.
Well, you know what? I'm not giving my roll up. Every time I give my roll up, everybody's thrown. So there you go.
All right, Adam.
Yeah, I was certain last round, but you couldn't pay me enough money to take it away from me now. Like, when you say to him, "What's your roll?" and you see him pause for 3 seconds while he tries to think of a roll and still can't come up with one. It's just, it's in the bag. Zero Cold, obviously, is judge. There was a chance that Lee and Atkins were up to something, but obviously Atkins died and there's no bus drive or anything because he must have died in round 1. So yeah, it's just these. We could have voting this round or voting next round. It makes no difference.
All right, here we go. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1 be for OG. 2 votes. If you'd like to vote for Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1 2 for Adam. But OG is voted out. And it's time to go to Lee's stream because you have just won the game! Congratulations! Taking out that final killer, Mr. OG!
Great play.
Serial killer.
Oh, he was the serial killer indeed. The town finally takes the victory!
Lee, why didn't you vote for OG?
I don't know. I feel like Adam could have just snuck that in there. He's just so good.
Adam, what was 1 throw, Zero. You got 1 throw. So, when you got Burtis out, Burtis was Beamer's mafia partner. So,
Beamer's your mafia?
Beamer's
I knew it.
mafia.
I was like, I can't talk to him. If I talk to him, he's about to snipe my head off.
Not the clown. He was a liar. So here were your roles here today. Shogun was the fool. Zero was the judge. Burtis was mafia. Beamers was mafia. Lee was the doctor. Flashman was the bus driver. Adam was civilian. OG was serial killer. Atkins was cop. And Spy was the miller. There was no super. So, throw you guys for a loop. So GG. Town takes it in the end. Game number.
I need to turn my attentions to Lee. Lee, why didn't you try and throw that game?
I didn't try to throw. I wanted to actually build it up for the last game and use my save at the end and win it. And win it.
Of course.
Let's be technical. It's not a throw when you see the judge vote. It's not a throw when you see the judge vote.
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't need to do nothing.
Well, GG, my friends. GG like always. And we'll continue this over in Mr. Lee's.
And Carmen's going to be playing with us, so stay tuned.
One day.
Right now, you're playing with us.
GGR TV. Let me find you. All right, guys. GG. Thanks for playing like always. And we'll see you guys later. All right. Right over into Mr. Lee. Till then.
My goodness gracious.
Hi, guys. Bye.
Yo.
I'm gonna have to hop off, so I'm gonna go ahead and give you my MVP, Lee.
Thank you, Spy.
So I think my MVP is definitely gonna have to go to Atkins.
Oh, it's looking up. Is there any specific play? Any specific play? Any specific role?
Yeah, 3-1.
Oh, you 3-1 Atkins? No, you didn't go away for months and come back with a
lead.
Now,
really, he's 2-2 with
He never left. He's been studying.
He was.
Exactly.
Hard that.
I'm watching stream.
I'll see you guys next week. Peace.
All right, Spy.
So hard.
All right, have a good
Oh
one.
my God, I knew it. Yo, Adam, what time is it for you?
Lee, it's time to discuss why you tried to throw that last game.
I didn't try to throw. I'm not trying to get a throw stat. So I'm gonna see what I'm only need to listen to Zero. I don't know about y'all. Y'all both can be killers. So I gotta feel what Zero feels. I know I can save him. I save myself.
But Deez was the killer.
But by the way,
still didn't
Lee,
vote.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
save Zero cools because you saved him around before. And
Yeah, I remember I said it out loud, but then I was like, yo, I gotta lie. I gotta switch it up. Because that's the only way it can continue.
I was thinking, like, if he gets it wrong, like, killer's definitely gonna kill him. Like,
Yeah, because I told who I saved. I was like, Hey,
But
Beamer,
Beamers, you were looking good that game. You were looking good until OG killed you. I was like, there's no way you're getting voted out. Like, the only way you don't win is if OG kills you.
I was
Actually, didn't even know there was a serial killer. I thought I was just cruising.
that
Yeah,
night
because OG didn't kill around. He didn't
I was
kill.
thinking Beamers was a killer.
No.
Yo, Zero Cool's second round. I thought I was like, oh my god, it's Beamers.
Clash fan swapped him and OG.
Yep. So I killed myself.
That's why Clash fan died instead of OG. And then you
Well, good for you.
Zero
Good for you.
next round.
Good for a Clash fan, saving another killer. Good for a Clash fan.
Hey, I was a bus driver. I don't know how to use that freaking role.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go live, do some karaoke, but I'm gonna say my MVP is
Thank you, Clash fan.
Adam.
Is there any specific gameplay, any role, any scene you remember?
How he does that, just sitting still, being a little sneaky snake. It's awesome.
Little snaky snake.
I love it. Good job, Adam.
Adam, fine. I got you. And Clashman, it was great to see you. Thanks for coming through and making this a unforgettable Mafia town. How many we started with?
I mean, I don't even know why we voted.
13, I think. No.
Did that one more time? So one more time, Zero?
I don't even know why we vote on MVP if you're never gonna send it over to Carbon.
Listen. I only build it up. Y'all wonder why we got so many people today? It's because I was holding back the MVPs. That's what it was.
Oh, don't all that crap.
That's what it was. Everyone build up for the MVPs. Like, I need to get in. You see, Atkins came back. I told him you almost got it last week. And he's like, I gotta get it this week. Yo, thanks for the follow-up, man. That's literally what
it is.
happened.
Atkins might be MVP. You might report them all.
Yo, right there. Oh, jeez. I'm actually
I only
going.
report every time Atkins gets MVP, so it's like twice a year. All right, I got it.
Wow.
Yo, that's crazy.
Atkins is gonna get MVP tonight. But sorry, Atkins, he won't ever report it.
Wait, we don't know. We just getting started.
I'm gonna make sure this week gets you know.
Hey, Atkins, if you get lead a report, I'll vote for the MVP if you get lead a report. Just on that alone.
Wait. Give me some time. Oh, just let you know, guys.
For different reasons. So, like, for example, if you're looking at like MVP for the Mafia, then Clash fans Doctor's got to be right up there. Lee last game, he was right up there as well. You know, there's some big ones. But for me, the MVP is Marvin, because how he stops Bertus from giving so much power so quickly. That's fast. That's good hands. That's special.
I completely agree with that.
I know it's coming every time, dude. As soon as you hear Mother, it's coming.
I just want to let you know, guys. I am dying every time Bertus opens his mouth. I would literally lose all my breath. I'm a big
I
Bertus.
don't know why people kill him. He's so entertaining.
Exactly. I don't know. What are you doing?
As you guys know,
he was
Mafia. I hate the time that we play Mafia. That's a terrible time of night for me. But Carbon has to play it this time. It isn't for any other reason. It's not to do with being American or anything like that. It's because he knows that the Supercell people are asleep at this time. Because if one of them logged onto this stream in the middle of Bertus's trial, Carbon would be removed. Carbon would be cancelled in an instant. So
I understand.
This time, the only slot you can use.
True. It's all coming together now. You see?
Yeah.
Hey, that might be
Bertus, we got a
might be
spot
the
for
real
you here
reason
on
everyone wants to be
GGR TV.
invited to Superverse.
Oh my goodness. We got a spot for you here, Bertus. Don't worry. Beat free. What's up, OG?
I'm gonna go with well, I'm gonna head out. I got an early morning, and
Gotcha.
like I said, I drove 12 hours today from Pennsylvania back to Georgia.
No, it's Days. Always good to see you. Well done on 30 days, man. Good job.
Yes, GG's on the 30 days.
I'm gonna give the fake MVP to Beamers because he never got to play, so he faked rolls, and then I'll give my real MVP later.
No.
Is that?
And then on top of that, I took my sleep medication with the monster. Never do that.
Holy crap.
Anyways, I will give my MVP kind of to Atkins, even though I'm pretty sure he was civilian last game. And
No, I was caught, but I got killed first round.
Yeah, because I was sick and tired of you winning.
Oh, you killed me? Stop Beamers
Who was
killed
the
me.
serial killer left with a town member? Who was the serial killer or the killer left with a town member that had 2 throws? I had Spy throw the first round, and then I had Clash fans throw the second round.
How can we avoid them from throwing?
I need at least one person to throw. Just one.
Get a lot of throws.
I'm pretty sure it was Spy.
Yes, indeed.
Or I'm pretty sure it was Spy. Wasn't it Spy that threw, or was it Clash Fan that threw both times?
Clash Fan flew every game.
I can't remember who threw the game I was judged.
It was me.
That was game
Drew. Okay, it was me, Drew, Clash Fan, and you left, and you killed Drew. You voted Drew out. He was the Mafia. I was the serial killer, and I went into night and I killed.
Yeah,
that was OP. How are we gonna forget OG OP?
You shouldn't have voted in that case.
We can't forget OG.
Clash Fan didn't vote. I mean, Atkinson voted 3. He killed. It went to night.
If it doesn't,
Yeah, be real at that scenario. There's only two possible outcomes.
Knowing there was 2 killers.
Yeah, there's only 2 outcomes on that round. Either the killers kill each other and the town gets a lucky win, but it's unlikely, or he has to vote and get a killer, which he did, and it didn't work out. It's a battle between the killers at that point. It's the town.
But the thing is I thought Spy was bluffing and would have saved himself. I thought he was bluffing, saying he saved himself.
I was trying to figure out, because I knew, I was like, Clash Fan's probably the doctor. I was trying to figure out if he lied. I was like, it was a tough choice if I should kill you or Clash Fan.
It's kind of hard to read.
Yeah.
So the only good doctor today was Lee.
I went for it.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
No, I think I got another doctor save on here.
Oh,
I don't
by
think
the
I got
way,
any saves.
I'm another 0 for 4.
You're 0 for 4?
I'm 0 for 9 in the last 2 weeks.
No, hold on. I'm gonna have to review that.
Who won the first game?
Fool, Drew.
I was Mafia.
No.
Oh,
Drew won the first game, right? That's cool.
Oh yeah, Drew won.
And game 2 went to Mafia.
Serial killer.
The serial killer.
And that was you, Atkins? Who was that?
That was me.
Who threw in game 1 though? Who voted for Drew?
OG voted for Drew, but he was a killer.
No. Madhab was judge and voted for Drew.
I was going to say, there must have been a throw
Yeah.
that made Drew win.
Madhab
Or was that
judge.
Fluxy? That was Fluxy.
OG was judge.
Fluxy was judge.
Fluxy was judge.
Madhab was...
In round 2, I was judge. In round 3, I was the Miller.
Yeah, Fluxy was the first judge.
Round 1.
It was 2 out of 5 or 2 out of 6.
Round 1.
Fluxy gave 3 win.
I was trying to fix my internet game 1. I had no
Round
idea
2.
what was going on.
Round 2, Spy gave Atkins the win. Round 3, Clash Fan gave Atkins the win. Round 4.
Pound 0 judge. Atkins, who you won with game 3?
Adam. I won with
Yeah,
Shogun.
Atkins was lucky in game 3 because I could have voted him. I knew he was the killer, but obviously as a fool, I wanted to win. So if I vote him off, then it's over. So he was kind of lucky that played out how it did.
Here's the thing, my thought, I was like, I can't vote Shogun out, right? He's my partner, and I'm not sure if he's gonna get a majority. But your logic, right, to say that Shogun was the Mafia was because you're saying he was partnering with Lee. So if I don't vote for him, you can't say now that I'm Shogun's partner, right? Because you just said that Shogun was Lee's partner, which is why he didn't vote for him. So I can not vote for Shogun and be safe, because you can't use that logic again. That's why.
No, I was just looking for anybody to buy. I was the fool. I was just looking for any argument.
Yeah.
No one would give me one. Everyone's just like
Confusion. Who confused the town?
And then I had to came out as cop. I had to kill you.
When that vote went up for you, I knew it was you, but I was like, I think you're the only killer, and if I vote for you, then I can't win. Like, so I had to kind of keep you in the game. Right. It's silly.
And Lee, did you enjoy watching game 3 from the sidelines?
Yeah, it was actually pretty good. I don't remember. I feel like when I'm watching Mafia, I'm like in the game. When I'm on the sideline, I feel like I'm like...
Because obviously, Beamers came out as fake cop. So it was like, what the fuck, I was the cop. And then a round later, I'm like, I'll be the fake cop.
Yo, that was definitely crazy.
That's alright, I come out.
Yeah, we killed Fluxy round 1. I don't know why Shogun
was because I looked up and I see Madav and Shogun both like are awake. I'm like, well, there's
What?
like three
Three Mafia?
Mafias on our team, and there's a Mafia team number 2 because my DM said Mafia team 1. So I was like, what? I
Whoa,
was trying to figure out what's
this
going
might
on.
be a
And
killer
Shogun's
team.
Like, Luxy question. I was like, yeah, sure, why not?
2 teams of
He
3.
was a cop. So I was like, yeah, I was like, what's going on?
And he could have combined the Mafia before Mafia. That'd be crazy.
He could have done Mafia 1 of 3, Mafia 2 of 3, a serial killer 1, serial killer 2, but like 8 killers out of 12.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, 9 if Adam's Clash Fan is the doctor.
Dude, all I know is game 4.
And everyone's confused.
Hey, game 4, Lee, say for instance, Adam Woody got voted out by Zero. Who were you gonna say?
He had to save himself.
I
Because he saved Zero.
Yeah,
around
cause
before.
yeah. But I would have made some kind of story to make it seem like I had an option, but I would have had to save myself because I
You
saved
already
Zero
threw
before.
that story because you said you saved Zero last time.
I did. That was the truth. I just would
Yeah,
have.
he also said he saved me that round.
I would have backtracked a little bit.
No, but I will tell you this.
OP judge.
OPJ.
No. Don't say you're OP judge.
Yes. Hold on. Wait. Pause. Don't go nuclear. Wait. Time out. OG, don't go nuclear judge and go super get every killer in the game and think the good Zero Cools judge wasn't good. That was a good judge.
No, I'm saying no OP judge. The only reason why it was OP judge is because Adam threw me under the bus.
And he wasn't even the bus driver.
I think OG's the killer. What's your role? And I was like,
There was just a tiny doubt creeping in my mind, and then I asked it. I'm like,
that was plus Adam. Like the whole time, it was like, Zero, I have a question. Before Adam asked OG what his role was, who are you gonna vote out? Adam or OG? Yeah.
I had OG.
I don't know. I just think it's solidified. If it was me,
Honestly,
I would've
Deez,
done
I don't
other
think that there's much you could have done there because
I-
Zero was
There
so...
wasn't anything I could have done.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Zero.
just
I mean,
could've
everybody
hoped-
knew it was Talon. Everybody knew it was Judge. Like you were automatically in a losing situation, especially
You know
because
how
they'd
it's
already
working.
checked Lee
Yeah.
as well. Like
I
Lee
was
was
only-
Doctor. Like
I was
you were
only hoping
outnumbered
that
from the
Zero
start. It
would've-
would have been really hard to win that game.
Yeah, I was only hoping Zero or Lee sold Zero on me not being Mafia or killer, and then Zero vote you out, and then I just hopefully pick Zero, kill him, and then win.
Well, that's why I was so certain it was you. It wasn't when I asked. I'd already decided by that point. But it was before that. You gave a little smile when they started targeting me because you
Well,
knew that there
it's
was a
also
tiny
easier
chance
for
might
you
get it.
because Beamer's cleared Lee. So
Yeah, but Beamer's
your
massive
civilian.
and big.
Yeah, but
That's what I'm saying. I
that's
believe
no.
anything Beamer say. I gotta get rid of him.
But
Yeah, Beamer's fakes everything.
The doctor is only.
I was waiting for someone to question me for faking doctor, and I was like, "There's 12 people. I'm not gonna pick a random role."
Hey, I will tell you, Lee.
If he was a doctor, I was screwed. But it didn't matter.
The first game when me and you were Mafia, if you go back and rewatch the VOD, the first game, when we killed whoever we killed, my dumbass went like,
Oh jeez, we could have almost won that though.
yeah,
The-
we
the
could've,
Falcon
and
guy,
then,
we could've
you know,
won that.
Whoever the judge was, Fluxy, right?
Yeah.
Drew us.
That was Newtown syndrome.
I still don't understand why
I
Clash.
haven't played in like a decade since.
I think Flexi only played. I think he played the Live Mafia. Didn't he play the Live Mafia?
Well,
Yeah, he
Fluxy's
did.
played quite a bit.
Yeah.
But when it's Fluxy's only really played the main roles. It's all these new ones that he hasn't seen.
Oh yeah, of course.
Right.
I can't believe we didn't play all these.
Dude, I was hoping for the raid.
Oh yeah, true. Why were you rating all the? Well,
I was hoping
this
for
is
the
a perfect
raid,
time.
the witch, and the bus driver all at the same time.
We
I only
rated.
rated if Lee's Mafia. Other than that, I don't care.
Yeah, please rate me. Listen, we rated when it's 7 and now when it's made for 13. You know, we'll work on it. Sure.
Dude,
I think
hey,
my
Lee.
favourite moment of today, though, was the voting on the 4th round, where Bertus was up on trial. There's like 10 people in. He sees one vote goes up, and he's like, "Yeah, we're cool." All of a sudden, God, you're out. The one person that votes was the judge. Rip the dream.
Rip. I wanted to
was
show the
waiting for
power. You
another
gotta show
hand
your
to come
power.
up. At least one other hand, so there would be maybe
Some kind of
confusion about who was actually good.
I was thinking to put my hand up, but Bertus already pointed at me. So if Bertus and Killer, he gonna kill me if I also vote. Like I'm not about to set myself up. No.
It was just a great moment. It really was. Bertus was like, yeah, one vote. I'm still good. I'm here. Oh, no, I'm not. no, I'm not.
But OG, you definitely did some great judge play. I don't want to hold you too long. I want to definitely get you some rest.
No, you're good.
Just to confirm, you didn't finish your MVP. You say you're on your low side. It's
okay.
Atkins. Who's the other?
So I have a couple ones.
Okay, talk to me.
All right. Okay. The throw. What do you call it? The throw roll of the day was freaking Doctor. Besides you, I'll give, I guess, Atkins the MVP, even though I killed him the first round when he was cop, so he couldn't really do anything and still won because I was screwed. And I will give me the most losing MVP. I was in the last round twice, and the freaking Doctor threw.
Have we seen a judge get two Mafia in it? Is that the first time that ever happened?
That's not the first time.
It's not?
I've had it.
Between myself and Zero Cold, I think it's happened a few times.
3? Probably. And there's probably
Yeah, I think
within
it
the
has
last 2 months.
It's rare though, but it has happened. Yeah.
Come on.
Dude,
Let me give it to
early on, I was a
OG.
judge rather than every time.
The last time I got MVP was
I think I was more happier at Drew's reaction once I voted him out.
Yeah.
He was like, it doesn't make sense. Like, it totally does. I know how you act when you're a killer.
Oh my, we got an update from Carbon that the stats are in. Oh.
Because if you watch when he threw Atkins under the bus, he basically put his car in cruise control and just sat there and was like, Atkins is gone. I'm gonna win.
Yeah.
I knew it.
I was gonna say at the end of my trial when Carbon cut me off, I'm like I was gonna add that like there's still Drew out there, like it could be him as well, but like
Yeah,
I don't wanna count him out.
We gotta. I don't know what our average trial time is, but we be stretching it. We gotta find a killer sooner.
I will let you know this. If you play Mafia, whenever we started until now, it'll gain you about it'll lose you about 61% on your iPad.
I'm sorry, that kind of flew right past me pretty quickly.
I said, when we started Mafia until now, I lost 61% on my iPad.
That's pretty. That's not bad, right?
Yeah,
Not bad. I didn't think so.
it was at 84, now it's at 23. Or not
The live-
61.
Was it like?
Oh yeah,
was it
61.
like
I can't count.
3 hours about a little over 3
Yeah,
hours.
that's 3 hours, 10 minutes, 38 seconds.
So 20% per hour.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm too damn hyper being sober.
My boy. Definitely see you next
Have a
time.
good
Thanks
one.
for joining us in the Mafia town.
Yeah, you'll see. I might be late. I gotta run to Atlanta. That's a 4-hour drive, and then we gotta come back. We gotta pick people up that are out of country right now.
Alright, safe travels.
Yeah, I'll do my
We'll
best.
definitely stay connected for sure.
Hey, just so you know, you guys already know, like, what I do and stuff, but just so you know, Wednesday we're teleworking, if that tells you anything.
Ooh, insight. Thanks for the insight, OG.
Yeah.
For those who know,
I don't know how much it's gonna carry on, but we are teleworking, so.
I think it's gonna be great. But until next
And
time,
then yeah, Canada's doing their thing, so whatever.
I'm gonna definitely stay up on that. Stay up on that, and of course, we'll see
I
you.
don't watch the news. That's shit.
Me either. I try to, but I'm in this hurricane right now. So just to let you know, guys, if something happened to the stream, it's literally thundering right outside. So
Oh, it was bad in Virginia. I drove down 95 all the way home.
Yeah, it's about to hit me. Oh God, I was shopping in a hurricane.
Me, so.
Yeah, keep me posted. I'll check in on you on the disky.
Yeah. I'll hit you up.
All right.
Let me know if it comes my way.
All right, bet.
All right.
Peace.
Later, y'all.
Later.
All right.
Yo, Adam, what time is it for you? Are you blessing? You're blessing us with a Mafia time. It was an honor.
I miss Mafia a lot when I don't get to play it, and obviously with the time that it is a pain. But Drew had messaged me a couple of days ago and said he was definitely going to play. Bertus has said that he was up for a game, so I was like, man, it's about time. And I will say I saw your post earlier today saying that you were going to show up, so I was like, okay, we'll be there.
It's a party. So I want to know if there was another time, what would be a perfect time for you? Remember we did Mafia on your on your channel.
I enjoyed it, but it's such a pain, and I understand why Carbon struggles with it as well. It's like we had to cancel the other week, didn't we? Like there was only like 5 people, and so it was cancelled.
Yeah.
Whereas today there was 13, and it's like it's so hard. And I know the obvious answer is to put invites up early and say, right, who's definitely going to be there, but then people just say they will and then they won't. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't help. So
yeah, not really a strong confirm.
Yeah, like a strong confirm, still only like 60% or so. It's not really great.
True. I feel like we might be able to have more people in our town if we open up another time and eventually do some shifting around.
If you did it on a Friday night, I know people got plans Friday night.
I used to love, because that's when we did it. When
Yeah,
we did
that's
those
literally.
Euro ones. It was Friday evening, but it was Friday evening Euro time, so it would be Friday afternoon for the Americans.
Yeah, I'd be up for that too. If you guys want to play on your screen.
I'll definitely note that. What about you, Atkins? You've been gone for a while too, Atkins. We need a time.
I was just in Tampa, by the way.
Wait, in Tampa?
Yeah.
And you didn't call?
Tampa, Florida? That's like.
Are there any other Tampas?
That's like arm distance. That's arm distance.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He loses my MVP vote.
That is. Yeah, I second that right there behind you, Beavers. I would like to redact that. Redact that vote. Oh, that's crazy. What? If you don't mind me asking, what was the cost of the trip?
I had a summer job in Orlando, but I went to Tampa a few times.
Oh, man.
Over the.
Five for sure. Yo, I'm about to see Atkins soon. Y'all watch out for the coast stream. I'm about to run for an Atkins.
Next time I'm down there. I have a lot of relatives in Orlando, so I go there a lot.
Oh, for sure. All right. Hopefully you prepare for this hurricane. Where you at now?
I'm not there anymore. No, I got back to Chicago Sunday. So,
Lee, why did you try and throw that last game?
Yeah.
Throw? Come on. One, I didn't want to get the throw stat. Two, I know there was a judge present, so I didn't actually need to vote because it was all about the judge. I knew my job was just to save the judge, and I made sure the judge was still alive. I think I did what I was supposed to.
As much as I love the throw stat, I think it's a lot of fun, but then it's like game one. There was definitely some throwing in that one. Like I didn't see all of it because I got killed. So, but like Drew should not have been voted out. Like there was a lot of reasons to not vote him out. It was very risky. And so really, like there should be some throws in there, but it's hard to put that onto a spreadsheet. Same with you last game. Like that was a throw.
Carbon actually has our throws on point and now has been added to the stat sheet. I don't know the last time you might have seen it or updated, but we have added MVP, saves as doctors, killed round 1, throws, old off town players as town.
Throws are old, but
MVP
I think my throw number should be brought back down to 0.
Whoa. Come on, let's not forget your OP judge. Vote off all the town.
You want your number to be the same as mine?
What?
But as well, like for example,
you want your number to be the same as mine?
Actually, let's look at the stats while we're talking about it. Let's break the news.
I want my number to be the same as your MVP number.
All right, I'm gonna update.
That's supposed to be 5.
I'm gonna update it tomorrow. I'm gonna update it tomorrow.
But there's
You know what? I'm happy. You can bring it down to 5.
There's an element as well of like how to word it, like, so particularly when people are town, like Adam, that Clash fan with the doctor, that's a good example of it. Isn't just him though. And it's like these people that are town, but they're so sus that they make it really easy. Atkins, I mean, you took advantage of it today, but it isn't just, you know what I mean? Like, as a killer, you sit there and you're like, these guys are so sus. They're making my life easy when you're a killer. And those people are the ones that really, like, you can't put it as a stat, but they're throwing. Like, when you say Lee, you're bad for it sometimes as well, when you actually are town.
But here, game 3, like, for example.
I have
Game 3,
to,
for example, you have to take into account that, like, OG, right, is saying that it could be me or Clash fan, or both of us, right? So, me putting it on OG, Clash fan's easy to go with it because OG's already blaming him. Right, so if I put it on Clash fan, right, we're both attacking him, but OG's also attacking me. So Clash fan has to decide between the two of us. But if I just leave Clash fan alone and put it on OG, because OG's already being sus on Clash fan, it's much easier for him to go with it.
That's what I mean. And when he came out and said who he'd saved, it was like if you didn't know him, like especially if you're newer to the game, I'd even be like, that's not a dot, that's a terrible dot to play, and therefore he's probably lying. But he actually was telling the truth, which is like, and that's what I mean. The sus town people are they're the worst ones because, like, so for example, if you're playing well, but you're on with 2 people on town and they're both sus as hell, like, how are you supposed to do it? Because you've got 2 killers, 2 sus town people, and you're sat there like, it's really difficult. Like, the sus town people are the worst people on the game.
That's called every Monday when Lee and Soham get together.
Yo, that's just a whole mixing pot of the game. I can't even depict that. But Adam, I know what you're talking about.
Round 1, just start calling each other out, and they're both town, and you're like, what the?
What do you mean? You literally just started doing that. You just happen to be correct, and 0 kills picked up.
Happened the entire time I've been here.
Crazy, but Adam, that was a great piece of part you did when the doctor did that in the game too. I was here and I was like, oh, he broke that apart perfectly. Like, that is not a good play. What are you doing? Are you not trying to win?
Much like Drew, I played
the thing is, like,
as well.
Clash fan was thinking, like, originally when he came out and said his story, I figured that like, from his perspective, it makes sense to tell the truth because he's trying to convince the judge where there's 4 players left, and he thinks there's only one killer. So from his perspective, he wants the judge to just vote out the killer and be done with it. He's not thinking about the next night. That's why I figured he's probably telling the truth.
But if
his goal right now is to convince the judge that he's the doctor and that the judge should vote out the killer and game over.
The doctor not think about the next night.
So
it's your only job.
Because this is what I was thinking. Like, I think that from his perspective, there might not be a next night. He wasn't thinking about that. It was 4 left, final 4. Judge votes, game could be over.
I don't.
That's what I was thinking was going through his mind, which is why I don't think he's lying.
So the real perspective, 100%. If you are the doctor, it doesn't matter who you say you save. It's not going to change what anybody else does, except they pretend or believe that you are saving or not saving the same person. So
they believe you. Like, you gotta, like, as a killer.
So trying to convince him with 4 people remaining and coming out as doctor late like that.
But that's the hardest thing. That's like the progression through the game. And like I said, I was going to use poker as an example. Like, if I bluff somebody, like say if I bluff Drew, because Drew plays poker, if he doesn't understand
too, by the way,
what I am bluffing. So if I, for example, if I'm pretending that I've got an ace high flush and that's how I've played it, but if he can't see that, it don't matter how good I am at bluffing, like, I've got to use it on the right person. And it's kind of the same with this as well. So it's
they
like,
say you can't bluff bad players. You can only bluff good players.
It's not even about being a bad player. It's more about, like, knowing the play. So you start the game and you don't really understand what's happening. Then you play a few times and you start to learn the roles. And then you think of how the role should be played perfectly. But then you have to, as you get even better and play more, you start to factor in the personality as well. So, for example, Zero Calls. Like, there was some pretty aggressive judge play. Like, it wasn't
yes, it was.
People would do. But, you know, like, if somebody said, what's the perfect judge play, you wouldn't say what Zero did. But he did win the game, ultimately. So he did it right. And you have to understand that. And it's the same with Clash Fan. He actually made some, like, he did tell the truth. But his doctor plays were terrible. And that made it look like a lie. But then you've got to get to a certain level where you think, okay, it's like, it's not good Doctor play, but that doesn't mean that he's not the Doctor. It's like trying to separate the two. It's like, is he a good player? Not really in that situation, but like, he still might be telling the truth, and breaking that down, that's where it gets really like intricate.
Yes, indeed, and it definitely plays on the character that anybody want to build. So if you're trying to, you know, be an aggressive and believable person.
Get killed first round.
Say that again, Beamer.
I got.
You want to die some more? What you said, Beamer?
First round last game.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Didn't make it long, did you?
Another good example.
OG killed me first round.
When Deez came out as the Miller.
Lee, did you die?
Say it one more time.
So when Deez came out as the
It was
Miller.
in Final Four.
Hold on.
How about in any game?
We're mixing up two combos.
But
We got.
that, I killed you. Game. Was it 3? I think.
Game 1 was Zero Cools. Game 2 was me and Adam.
You talking about
Game
wins?
4 was you. Game. No, I was talking about killed first round. Were you killed first round at all today?
No.
Or just get voted out?
I killed.
I just got.
I killed your second round, game 3, I think, because you came out as cop though. So that's like, I don't know if I would have killed you if you didn't come out as cop.
That was Beamer's coming out of Scott?
Yeah, Beamers came out as cop. When he called you out, game 3, I think.
Yeah, I did. When Fluxy was cop, and then Adam.
Y'all believe anything this man say? Like,
I didn't believe you. I was like,
anybody believe anything
probably
against
not
me?
Cop, but like, my best bet is to vote him out, right? Like, even if he's not the cop, he's probably gonna come after me next round for being Mafia. Like, even if he's not the cop.
True. He's gonna have to pick somebody else he checked.
Don't worry.
He's gonna have to pick somebody else he checked. So,
There was twice that game. 2 people came out that was clear. Should be saved cop, and Clash Fan saved neither one of us. I was just like, that's why I was like, you're kidding me, right?
And we're gonna build on it. Adam, what's your perspective?
Players, though, it's about knowing the player. So, for example, do you remember when Deez came out as the Miller? Like, people were questioning him about it, like, oh, you know, like, you're lying. It's like, immediately, as soon as he said he was Miller, it's like, I know he is the Miller. Like, he wouldn't make that up. I know Deez well enough that he's not going to go for that random role. And then conversely, Lee said the exact same thing, and people were trying to believe him. I'm like, no, Lee's lying. I know that Lee would not make that mistake. So again, it's knowing, even when someone makes a mistake, it's like, is it genuine or is it fake? So with Deez, like, when he came out as Miller, there's no way that he randomly thought, I'm going to pull out the Miller role out of the hat. Like, fair enough, cop, maybe, fake cop. But fake Miller, no chance. There's no way. And again, you've sometimes got to judge the person as well. Like, when Lee made the mistake with the Made Man and the Miller, it's like, Lee doesn't make that mistake. That means he has popped up here. And you can tell he even resigned near the end. He was like, yeah, I'm getting bored off that.
Yeah, I know it. I was like, God. One slip up on the word. The thing about it, I knew it was going to happen that way. I was like somebody going to check me because I am Mafia. But the thing about it, I really think it is the Miller or the Made Man. Whatever it is, I really thought it was that one. I actually never got it before. So that's probably why.
It's a rare role.
I was literally scrolling up all the way to the top to find a role to read it. You remember? I was like, I'll read the role. I'm just scrolling like, where is it? I've never got it before. Oh my God.
Hey Lee, you know where to find it quickly?
Oh, don't tell me there's the roles on the Carbon Discord.
No, Mafia sets.
It's on there, isn't it?
You go on Mafia sets, you can scroll across all the roles.
What? No, I talking about the description.
You don't need a description.
Oh, true. I would just know what to say. You're right. Wait.
Was there a boy robot in game 2?
Yeah, and I killed Robot first round, and I killed the boy the second round.
Wait. Can't kill a robot. You just can't kill the boy. I need to get that
You
role.
can kill the boy once the robot's
way
gone.
around, it would have been a very different game.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, I've seen
It
the
didn't affect
best.
anything.
I don't want to bring this up too soon, but I've seen the best boy and robot combination. I think of Eric Von Hyde and somebody. That's a throwback. But we'll definitely, if we bring it in next week, probably. Adam, you were trying to compare two things earlier. Got mixed up.
No, I was just
I
talking about.
want boy and OG to be my robot. Just saying.
I missed that. Sorry. Say that again.
I said I want boy and OG to be my robot. If I can't die until after OG dies.
True. You might be in there for a long run. That'd be a great combination.
I was talking about poker, about how, like, if you're playing against a new player and you're trying to bluff something, but if that new player can't see what you're trying to bluff, so if I'm trying to pretend that I've got quad aces, and that new player can't see that, but it doesn't matter how good I am at bluffing, because he's never going to see it. So it's still my fault. I've made the wrong bluff there. I need to bluff something that player can see. So I can play perfect poker or perfect mafia, but if it's not for the right person, then yeah, all right, I've read the book, I've done the book correctly, but I've not done the personality correctly. And I think it's a bit of a trap that some people fall into. Like, for example, Drew, when he got mad at Dees. Like, he was mad at Dees, but ultimately, first of all, Dees was right, so you can't be too mad. And secondly, Dees was convinced that Drew was a killer. Now, nobody else might have gone that way, but Dees isn't straight line. Like, he's definitely off on the curves a little bit. He does things a bit differently to everyone else. And so Drew can't get mad at him for that. Drew's thinking because Drew wouldn't have done that. Like, you can't do that. You've got to be like Clash Fan, bit wild, Dees, bit wild, Bertus, bit wild. Those kind of players, you can't judge them down that straight line.
Absolutely. You're breaking. This is pro Mafia info right here. You about to.
This is Mafia After Dark.
You definitely need to average at least 150 games to truly consume and absorb the 1000 IQ Adam is dropping, but I completely agree with that. And I kind of talk about that a little bit in Mafia After Dark. Understanding not only knowing the game and the skill and direction, also knowing that there is, characters and I said characters twice, personalities that put on. Apparently mine don't work, but if I keep killing beamers, I might have a chance.
That's definitely your best bet.
How many you win after killing me? What's your record?
I don't know.
After killing me?
Fail.
Yeah, revenge, so you're 0-3?
True. I think I'm 1-3. 1-3. 1-4. 1-3.
Yeah. What'd you win? The last one?
Yeah, as a doctor.
That's what I mean. You lost the 2 you killed me, then I revenged you right away.
Yeah. I should have killed you again.
You did not win that last game.
I didn't?
You did not win that
Yes,
last
I did.
game.
I did saving.
You've got a stat on the sheet that says you did.
You were voting for Adam.
Me and Zero both know that you did not win that last game.
So if you think about it, Liz.
Okay, so you went 0.5.
So here's
Beamers,
the deal.
you are so good at this.
Lee would have been judge. That game would have went way different.
Of course, I would have got rid of the killers round 1 and 2. What are you talking about? Of course. Easy. Eyes closed. Come on. I came up with Cop Doctor because I was able to do that without actually having a roll. So, they'll just be a level up from it.
Wouldn't vote in round 1 or 2.
I would definitely vote. You remember I used to vote Cam? I used to vote Cam Wow out round 1. What are you talking about? You know it.
I vote Cam Wow. He's always the fool.
Hey, yeah, I've lost that sometimes too. I've lost it.
So this is a true story. We were out last year in Poland, and we played Mafia. Carbon set it up. And there must have been 12 or 13 of us. Boom played, Fluxy played, Harry played, Susie Gaming played. Like, there was a real... But most of them had never played before. Garriticus from United Gaming. There were all kinds of... It was like a real mixed group, but most of them either hadn't played or played 1 or 2 games. They weren't, like, experts on it. So it started off quite slow. And I'm like, these cops are doing nothing here. Like, this game is just moving nowhere. So I thought, screw it, I'm going to be the cop. I wasn't the cop, but I thought, I'll do my best, Lee. I'll step up. And I'm looking over the sofa, and one of the players I genuinely didn't know too well. Like, I know quite a lot of the players, but I didn't know this guy. And he was really quiet. I'm like, yeah, you look like Mafia. You're Mafia. Definitely Mafia. Got him voted off and everything.
Whoa.
He sat there like,
how did he know?
Garriticus is the actual cop. But Garriticus is sat there like, why are you doing my job? And I'm like, I'm not just doing your job, I'm doing it better than you.
Did he voice anything?
Yeah, later on, he was like, well, I was the cop, so I don't understand how Adam is.
But they ended up killing you.
I was just stepping in as deputy, don't worry. I got your back.
I'm here to assist. Hey, and sometimes...
He was kind of lucky that the guy was Mafia, because if he wasn't, that would have been really awkward.
Hey, that
Adam,
was
is that
definitely
the screen that
helping.
Woody was standing on top of the tables?
Oh God, yeah. That was yeah. That was when was that? So
you guys were in that room, and it was like Gar, Damien. You had, I think Max was to the left. Rick was to the right.
That was the second night of games we played, and Woody came in with the full voice, and yeah, he went strong.
I was extremely jealous when I seen that stream. I think I cried a little bit on the inside. Say that one more time, Beamers.
He's jealous anytime Carbon plays.
True. Why Carbon don't want to play? There has to be something.
Carbon wasn't playing then. He was mastering.
He played San Diego.
Do the conversation to pick it up on with it.
Yeah.
Just to mess with Lee, Carbon played in San Diego. And
Wait.
Drew was the host.
Yeah, I remember those photos.
I took the picture and it's like, Drew's like, I am the host. Carbon's playing.
Wow.
And then Lee missed one day. We all were putting on Discord. Man, I'm pissed that Carbon won that game.
Yo.
Yeah.
And
that's Carbon's dream for Finland this year, because if I did decide to go, at least then he could play 1 or 2 games and I could run it, so that way at least Carbon could play a little bit on stream as well.
Oh, please rub it in my face. Please do.
You can imagine every single morning just waking up and the Mafia have killed Lee. Oh, but Lee's not in the game. Lee's not in the game. Sorry. For anybody that didn't catch that, Lee is not in
I can see Carbon saying that every time. But yeah, the last time they lied and said Carbon played, I missed Mafia that week, and they said Carbon played, but I also did Mafia After Dark, even though I missed it. And I hear Carbon say, "Yo, let's lie." Say, "Don't you Lee, we played." I was like, they didn't think I was still gonna do Mafia After Dark. Got him. Good try. But I was really heartbroken for like 8 hours.
Yeah.
For like 8 hours, I was literally. But definitely had some great games tonight. Big show out, big turnout. It was definitely great for us to have Carbon Fin bring us together. And of course, seeing Fluxy step on the stage, another new face. What is it? Name? Mata. Neat.
You haven't seen him before?
I think it was his first talent appearance.
Weird, but
yeah, I believe
He's
so.
always
But
in
he got
chat.
killed so early, both games.
Well, he killed himself the one game.
Yeah. It can't be too
It was a
upset.
mistake though, because he was Mafia Team 2.
True. The thing about it, I got my role. It said Mafia 2, and I closed it. The last time I did it, I didn't read the role, and I got set up. So I opened it again and say only wake up in Mafia 2.
And that last game, I'm so
And
glad
you wake
Clash
up
Fan
and you have a
wasn't
partner.
Yeah.
The last game I was Mafia, and all of a sudden I raised my head, and all of a sudden he's like, "Bus driver!" I'm like, "Oh shit!" I forgot that. I was already licking up, like, "Okay, my Mafia." Oh crap! Like, pray to
Yeah.
God, bus driver didn't see me.
Get him out. Are there any roles we hope to see next week?
Yes, I want boy robot.
Can we get rating with 13?
I just want bus driver. That's all I ask.
No, bus driver is literally the worst role. Bus driver and witch, literally the worst roles ever. Unless bus driver is actually good if you can tailor yourself with somebody you know that's not gonna die. So you
Don't give it to Clash Fan.
That's what Clash Fan tried doing. Clash Fan tried switching himself with OG because he didn't think OG was gonna die.
Yeah, OG
and
never
he
don't be
killed
dying.
OG.
That was a great play, but it didn't. Who killed OG? Who targeted
I
OG?
enjoy being bus driver because, like, if you
Gamers
know what's
target
going on,
OG.
you kind of a real. You do feel like the puppet master. You can.
Yeah, that's what I'm
especially
saying.
when.
Yeah.
But if I swap 2 people around, like if I think Lee's getting killed and I want Beamers to get killed, and I do the switcheroo, and then it says in the morning Beamers is dead, you can't help but be like, yes, I am the puppet master. I got it done. And it is-
Exactly. That's exactly
That's
what
my
I
point.
want.
Is what is picking himself and OG do there?
But when you're
He's
not
trying
the
to
bus
save
driver,
himself. He's just
like,
trying to not get killed.
If the bus driver's in the game and you're not it's so.
I wouldn't do that, but that's just what he was
fun.
probably trying to do, just stay alive. But yeah, I wanna control the game, you know.
True. That is a
what's
safe way to play it and an aggressive attack way to play it. So I guess it's very diverse role.
Okay, if you're gonna, I don't know. I just think killing OG was not, or thinking he could kill OG when you could have tried to save Lee, tried to save the fake clown, maybe.
But he switched it with himself, so what would you assume, man?
His only thing is that he was thinking if we
target him,
killing OG.
Yeah, that was I don't.
I personally, if it was down to me and OG, I'd have been like, well, if I was in Clash fans' position, OG's gonna kill more than himself, so he just said, I'm done. I'm not doing anything.
Well, we're definitely gonna use what I like to say. Use every town story or town plays. Of course, I leveled up your skills for the next one. Unfortunately, it's usually only one opportunity or one chance you get to do whatever you just did. So if you don't like it, good luck next time. But definitely some great games all around.
That's why I don't like some of those roles though, because like even Grandma, it's terrifying as like a cop or a doctor, because you know you can actually end up killing yourself, and it's like, well, you almost.
That's what I did game one.
And it's the same with bus driver, because again, if you're not the bus driver, like you just sat there thinking, well, this is, you can't piece it together. I mean, it's hard to piece together the game already. And then when the bus driver's in there and everything's been inverted, I mean, there's no way. You've got to be, maybe the last 4 or 5 you could do it, but early on, there's no way. And even same with, what's the one that does the witch and the stuff? Anything that switches stuff, even Fool as well can be risky. I don't. If I think there's a Fool in the game, I ain't voting, because I ain't being the one that throws. Unless I'm certain I'm not doing it. That's why I didn't vote for Drew, because there was a chance that Drew was going to be the thing. There's no way.
And I was thinking the same thing with Clash Fan. It's always a possibility, especially if somebody just, I don't know, just OG kind of plays Fool pretty well, or no, he plays Killer. He plays Fool when he Killer. Yeah.
That's the problem.
You know what I'm talking about. We're on the same page. You start fooling. I don't know why so many games just flash back to my face when you said that.
So many.
But as I reviewed some of the stats, I definitely want to get some thoughts when it comes to your MVP, Adam, of these games. Do you have anybody in mind that you think?
I mean, the fact that Drew managed to get voted off definitely deserves a shout out in that one game, like to win as Fool. I don't think he deserves MVP though, because I think other than that, he had a terrible night. I think Atkins made a great play when everybody else was clowning around him to just go quiet and let them fuck themselves up. Like, they were just crazy. He must have been sat there like, this is brilliant. They're just it, like, and let him go. But it is a skill, and he was right to point it out earlier. Some people get to that situation and then keep talking, and it's like, no, if the town wants to throw themselves into that, and it's a talent. Some people can't do it. Like, even some of the people we've just been talking about, they would try and control it, and it's like, no, don't let the town do what it does. And Atkins did a really good job of that and took the win because of it. So yeah, there were a couple of good plays tonight. I mean, yeah, probably Atkins deserves it overall. He was probably just about the best. But again, I really do think that situation sets you up sometimes. So again, Atkins was the best. But some of those games, I mean, he just couldn't be happier with them. But when you're the only killer, the town should be able to work out who it is. And they're all like, and Clash fans trying to throw.
Yeah, Clash fan, like, I do. Wait, this is what got me. Clash fan was like, I'm starting to believe Atkins, but OG could be Fool. If he Fool, then Atkins a killer.
I was like, I just didn't say anything. Let him just think off for a few seconds. Just...
You've got two people that were more sus than the killer. I mean, it's just like,
I was like, are you saying you the killer, Clash fan? We're gonna get to the bottom of it for sure. We're gonna get to the bottom of it for sure.
There were a couple of people today, like Virtus never really got to have a good run out, so I don't know what he did. Beamers as well, to be fair to him, didn't get too many deep runs, so there weren't much he could have done. Same with Drew as well, I know he got the full win, but other than that, he really didn't get much chance to do anything, so...
Didn't really give his feet wet.
You didn't really get that many opportunities. The one you did, you tried to throw, which I still think is an issue, but...
I really didn't think I would... well, I did throw because I already told who I was... But,
all I needed was one of you two to vote OG. It's like just need one of you two to do it.
but the thing, we are really.
Well, Adam, I'm gonna tell you, by Lee not
were
voting,
so
you guys
close to that one, Beamers.
Sorry, say again.
Close.
I said by Lee not voting OG, you guys won. I had it pretty much wrapped up, I think, at that point. Like, OG killed me in the next round. I was like, no.
Yeah, well,
I was watching. I was like, the only way you don't win this game is if OG puts Beamers on his phone. Like, that's the only way.
Like, I were unsure about, and OG just made my life. When he killed you, I was like, any doubt I had, I knew OG was the killer, and it was like, there is a chance that Beamers is a killer as well. Have we got two here? Are they on? And then you have to work out, are they on the same team, or is it an SK and a Mafia? Like, at that point, the game was kind of crazy. Anything could happen. But then when he killed you, I was just like, he's just giving it. And I was, again, it's no disrespect to him, but it was a bad play because killing you, there was no value to it at that stage. Like, Lee, you'd called Lee out and Lee had admitted his role, even though you were faking it, but Lee had still come out with his role. So Lee was the obvious choice. Or the judge, those two were town. They had to go one way or another. And so to kill you, or me for that matter, was a big mistake because... like they were his outs, they were his chance to get back in the game.
Yeah. But wait, did he end up? I think he still ended up got rid of me
because the way it looked from an outside perspective, it seemed like Beamers, Lee, and Zero were all cleared. That's what it looked like.
I kept trying.
I would have went for Lee as well. I would have went for Lee because OG is probably getting saved. So I think Lee's the best bet there.
Basically anybody except me. Like, he was the only one that you could reasonably cast out on except me. Fair enough, you could have gone with me, but by that point it was 50-50 and the town would have won anyway because whoever they didn't get, they would have got the next round. So it was in the bag. He couldn't.
That's if you didn't kill,
point,
I think.
Agree, he couldn't save it. But the round before, if he'd have killed anybody other than Beamers, that game would have gone very differently. He really started
I mean, it was really between Beamers and Lee. That's it. If he kills you, he's getting voted out for sure. Beamers, I mean, Beamers looked like the clown, really.
Oh, I had Lee confirm it. So I was like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And he almost, I literally pointed him out. I was like, hold on, did you just ask me what I am and say, wait.
Beamers or Lee. Can't kill OG because Lee's gonna save him. Not Lee, sorry. Can't kill Zero because Lee's gonna save him. Can't kill you because you're the second most sus. So it's Beamers or Lee.
Well, I had
gone for Lee
because first round I said Lee's safe. He's not Mafia because I'm alive. Then also like actually the real reason I know anybody else I would have been looking sus. So I had to go after Lee and just literally guess for what the role was and.
But it's one of those
wait. Beamers, did you target me round one?
What?
Did you target me round one?
The doctor.
No, target one. I killed you immediately. That I'm alive, so you can't be.
What was that?
If he kills the doctor and the doctor saves himself, who cares? Then he just kills him again next round.
Yeah.
Like he had to get the judge or the doctor out. Like he couldn't piss around with the other people who might be killers like that. Just and killing Beamers was a monstrous mistake because there was just no way back for him from there. Like as soon as he killed Beamers, the town had won. Because even if I'd been took the sus and got voted off, it wouldn't have made any difference because they still would. After me, it would have had to have been all these anyway. So, like, if the game carried on,
yeah, but then there's there's three left. If he can get you voted out, right? If Zero votes for you,
me voted out. His best hope was the goal.
You're the easiest one to target. Like I'm saying, from OG's perspective, right? I wouldn't have gone for Beamers. I would have gone for Lee personally, but. From OG's perspective, Beamers, Lee, and Zero are cleared. So that's three players that are cleared. You're sus. Why? He has to kill one of them.
Beamers has got sus on him.
Because because Beamers came out as clown and cleared Lee, right? And
Oh.
Lee was actually the doctor, so he can confirm that Beamers is the clown because Beamers knew what his role was.
Yeah, but
So they
of all
clear
the
each other.
people- Like, of all the people there, Beamers, even though like it did go really well with him for Lee, there was still that question as to, I mean, there's no guarantee that he's telling the truth. It's almost like a fake cop.
No.
Like it's, you know, the
No,
story
exactly.
fits, but that doesn't mean that it's right.
Yes.
Whereas with Lee, because Beamers was saying it as well, it's either they're both mafia, very unlikely, or Lee's telling the truth. Obviously, Zero had to
Or-
touch.
And then
So-
Beamers just guessed what his role was, which is possible. It's just not so likely.
Exactly,
Which is why I'm saying that Lee's the better target because
Yeah,
because of
I-
that possibility.
I agree with that, but my
But-
point is that
yeah.
Beamers was the absolute worst target. There was no worse target there than Beamers.
No, you're a worse target.
No.
Yeah, you had the Adam, you had the most sus.
You're a worse target because you're more sus than Lee because you're not clear at all.
Yeah, but at the same time, you know, anybody that knows me knows that like I wasn't doing anything dodge at all in that one. But fair enough. But he, how to word it, like him killing Beamers cost him the game.
Meaning
could
from
not
your
recover
perspective, because you know you're not a killer, right? If you know when he kills Beamers, it has to be OG, right? But
gotta remember,
from Zero
Lee
Pools
almost
and
threw the
Lee's
game out of
perspective,
you.
you're more sus than Beamers.
Yeah,
If
but you throw
OG
some stuff.
circles and then had Lee coming at you, and then OG come at you.
Right, OG, and sorry, Lee and Zero were never going to target Beamers in that game. Lee was saving Beamers, right? OG was never gonna vote him out.
Yeah, I definitely was going to talk about it that last round, but you know, other stuff started to
But
happen.
you didn't want to because you knew that you'd through.
Yeah,
That's what it
I
is.
know something could have happened, so I didn't want to set my stuff up.
If the final three would have been me, Adam, and Lee and I were voting Adam out. There wasn't really. If Lee went against me somehow, that would have been
I
his most.
definitely
that would have been
got your
14,000 IQ.
Beamers. I promise you, after the first round, I was like, "Eh, I can't even talk to him. It's going to go bad for me because you can literally be like, yeah, you're this, and you just said, Lila, you said no. I don't think he even came out of clown. You just said, you said alive.
I said,
Lee
I
must be.
I know why Lee's alive. That's
Yeah, so people thought you came out with a role, you cop, you clown. You haven't seen none of that, and I'm like,
You can go a lot of ways from there, and then later on, he comes out and says you're clown. A few rounds later, but it fits well.
Well, I came out second round, and Lee's like, "Why didn't you say it first round?" I go, "Because then I would have been killing you, because you would have said you saved yourself first round. Now you can save yourself again." He's like, "Makes sense." It's just like,
break it down too much. Throw off anybody else in the town or make more defense for you.
if anybody other than Zero Cools would have came at me that first round, I probably would have been a little different. But once it was Zero, I'm like, "Because I'm alive," and I just stopped and I was like, "I'll explain it later." And Zero Cools usually leaves me alone, knowing that's a town discussion between me and him later.
Yo, Beamers, I was literally thinking about doing that in my head. Y'all keep me around till fourth round, I'll tell you something.
A couple of these games kind of went how they kind of had to go. Like the third game, like it should have been an easy town win, really. But they just, like I said, there were more sus on the town people than there was on the killers, which is just ridiculous. So again, it's that makes the win even better, I guess. The fact that
If Clash Hand would have saved me when I was clear cop, you were dead. I'm sorry. I already had planned. I'm like, OG's my target, but I can't say him. It's part of the whole plan here.
I knew you were coming after me next. Like there's, I was like, if you're, even if you're not cop, I'm your next target. Go on.
Yeah.
I would like you to
And then
switch
why do you
to
do that?
being your
Including
target.
the doctor.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
I'm tired of the accusations.
Checking Lee, checking you.
Yeah,
No
don't
more
check.
to-
Don't check me no more, Beam. I am gonna kill you. You better stop.
I'm aware of this.
Stop. And the thing about it, so how I look at the town, you know, there's like, if I don't think this person is gonna make the town go against me, or is gonna be hard to talk about or debate on trial, you potentially being Dr. Cop or somebody that can call my role, it's better to kill you. No matter, just better. Like I had to. Sorry, I had nobody else to kill.
Part of the reason though that tonight went how it did is because the first game was won by a throw that ended up the fool winning. After that, nobody wanted to vote because it was scary. And then that you kind of notice that the first game quite often sets a tone for the other games. So, for example, a fool winning game 1 means nobody wants to vote in the other games. The only reason why there were a couple of votes in the other games is because I was the fool, and so I could command that we vote. Because I knew that we couldn't vote the fool off because it was me. It's like the only reason because I wouldn't.
And because we had some judges doing
exactly, yeah, and the
crazy
judges made some of the votes happen. But without those, there would have been so few votes because everyone was terrified. And it's the same like if the first game is decided by a grandma, then all of a sudden everyone gets a lot more nervous in the future games, and it's really fascinating how that works out. Like the first game changes the other games because, like I said, there were very few actual votes, except when I was fool, so I knew that nobody else could be fool. I mean, if Carbon was 2 fools in there, that's just
he just won us a lose.
The judges made a couple of votes, but there weren't as many like legit votes because everyone was terrified of throwing another win.
I definitely don't vote if I know the vote ain't gonna win.
There's so many late votes, it just gets frustrating. It's like you had the 4 votes you needed, and nope, sorry, it doesn't count because somebody was spacing out to their phone or whatever.
No. All late votes are strategy. They not. No, they know exactly what's going on. Every last he was killer. Every last voter is killer. Come on, those are signs. They like, ooh, it's a lot of votes. Let me get a free kill out. That's definitely a sign.
Yeah, I'm with Lee on that one. It's a big tell.
Oh, yeah.
If you're a killer, as soon as you see my hand to go up, just raise it.
That's why I do not like early votes. I do early votes all the time to let you know you better vote with me, but I can't stand it when somebody else does it. They're like, dang, they gonna vote with you.
I go even earlier than you though. I say at the start of the trial, I'm like, right, Lee's going up on trial, and I'm voting for him no matter what he says.
When Adam said that, I was just like.
And then when you put Shogun on trial, like anyone who doesn't vote out Shogun is a killer. I'm like, dude.
We're getting to
it's true.
We are getting to the bottom.
I didn't vote him out because I had an argument for it. Because he paired Shogun with Lee already. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it.
That's definitely.
I think with that play though, it was because I know Shogun's played enough to know that what Lee did. Lee was 100% a killer. Like even Lee had given up on it. Like there were about 10 seconds at the end of his speech.
Yeah.
And
I don't know why Shogun.
I'm waiting for the next game.
Yeah, how did y'all notice that? It was just a little crackle though. But yes, I did like it.
Yeah, Shogun was even like, Beavers didn't say his role. I'm like, wait, what?
But that's what I mean. So when Shogun didn't vote for Lee, that was a level of sus that I was not going to be okay with.
But I'm saying I don't even know why he didn't vote for him. He wasn't his partner.
Yeah, well that's the crazy thing. Like he made himself so sus that.
Well, you got to think about
that guy in town at that point. This is too much of a liability.
Just putting up your hand at any time is definitely dangerous. Sure. Never know, and of course you still want to potentially be fake judge, so you can't really put up your hand all the time.
I mean, the other thing is like if I were Lee's mafia partner, I'm still voting yes at that point because I know that I can't save him, so I might as well.
True.
Oh
yeah. You gotta vote. You gotta vote at least third. You better.
That's the line.
That's the board. Nothing sooner. I mean, like, why are you voting first?
You gotta make sure your internet's not lagging either, because that is...
Yeah, exactly. Y'all see OGD? I was like, did this man just try to slide up his hand?
Sort of reminds me of Lee's play when he goes like this.
That was perfect.
He then brings on if he thinks it's a good one and leaves on.
You see Bird voting?
Oh, good time.
No.
Bird is voting like over here. He's like,
oh, Bird is.
I'll see how it's going. Oh yeah, it's looking good. Yeah, it's looking good.
Hey, so he can't say it wasn't enough. So he can choose and see what everyone else wrote. That's a clever strategy. Bird is be playing us. We're just playing us.
Like Bertus, is that a yes or a no? Sorry, lads. 1 second. Let me count up. Yes, yes. It's definitely a yes.
Oh, you didn't see it? Let me slide
Wait,
around.
we're relying on Bertus to count now?
This is his strategy. Oh, Bert has been playing this the whole time.
I still remember like when we first ever started playing, and obviously at that point there were quite a few that were checking Twitch. Like there were some real dirty players and stuff. I could just imagine them sat there in the night face, not even trying.
Oh,
Star Trek it every time.
Definitely some good times for sure. We need that.
Honestly, I don't think it happens much these days. I really think that most of the people that play are legit. I don't even accuse anybody. But I remember when we first ever played, there were some people and it's just like, wow, they're winning every time. They're getting it spot on every time. And they're like, oh, Lee is the killer, I'm certain of it. And you're like, okay, why? And they're like, and you could see them pause for a minute. They're like, well, because Twitch said so. Like, you know,
I can see how his left eyebrow twinkle. The post on his.
Carbon did the games where he doesn't show it on Twitch and lets the viewers guess as well. All of a sudden, their stats crash.
That's a crashing. Something there.
I kind of ruined the fun of it, though.
It absolutely does.
It does, yeah.
For sure. I still don't know about the
Actually,
truth of
like
it.
my second or third week, Carbon's like, all right, we got to nerf beamers. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I didn't even know what that was even going on. And I still won like 2 in a row. And he's like, okay, well, apparently that wasn't it. I was like, what wasn't what? Then finally someone filled me in while he was doing, he turned off Twitch. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, sorry, I still won.
I think, if anything, if I knew that was going to happen, you definitely should have been nerfed the first. The start of coming into these Mafia games. Oh my God, Beamer. Definitely.
I don't think I've not seen anyone that I've really thought they might be on the dodgy. I think it's a thing of the past. I don't think we've seen it recently. But like I said, in the past, it definitely did happen a lot. These people who, like Drew's quite analytical. If Drew comes up with something, now he might be full of shit, but he still comes up with, you know what I mean? You can see how he's got to there.
Yeah.
Whereas there were these people in the past who were like, yeah, Atkins, I'm sure he's the doctor. And it's like, what? Where's that randomly come from?
Yeah, all right, OG, settle down. OG be knowing sometimes, you know. Listen. That be killing me. I hate. The one thing I say I hate. One thing I noticed, there's sometimes people would defend other people. Like the game just started, and you defend somebody else. Like, what? No, I'm not. I'm like, hold up. I'm not. How you?
Well,
Are you
I
his
had to
partner?
defend Miller because he called out the maid man. So I mean, you kind of got to defend that one.
Oh, yeah, definitely. How did
as soon as you said maid man, OG's like, no, I'm the Miller. There's no way you're the Miller.
I really didn't know. Come on. I made that mistake before though, but I never got the rope.
That's what like. If OG was calling out
we should have taken one for the team on that one. And guys, don't bother putting me up on trial. I'm gone now. I'll see you next game.
Maybe y'all gotta change your heart and don't believe that we all can make mistakes. And not try to react and be extremely fit. Come on.
Wait, you just made a mistake? That's not happening.
I literally just played, and you heard me. I was like, we all make mistakes.
Yeah, I was like, you never said that before ever.
We're humans. It all happened. I was like, well, that's it. Good luck. All right, so I got some insight from Carbon Finn, and Carbon Finn let me know that Zero Cool has put his MVP in. Put his MVP in through Discord in his vote. Going for it.
Here's an MVP question. So, in the last game, Lee tried to throw.
Come on, why are you trying to affect my stats?
But more importantly, so Zero, like, because of Lee's throw, Zero technically won the game as judge. No, I was voting correctly, but obviously I'm a civilian, so my power is limited. So Zero was forcing and got the win. He also voted off Virtus as Mafia. But that was probably more luck than skill, let's be honest. And then obviously on his second vote, he took out 5. Sorry?
He had two hits and 1 throw.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, in that situation, like, do you say that he played well or that he played badly? Ultimately, he did help get the win. Without him, we might have lost. Lee really was on the warpath to throw that game.
I just want to let you.
But jokes aside, like, do you say that he played well in that scenario, or did he play badly?
Yeah, I think he played well.
And this is your coolest judge.
I think it was Lee, right? If there's a Miller in, it's hard to keep them alive. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't come out as Miller if I was Miller. I would just come out as like civilian or something.
Wait, that was last game?
Doesn't check me.
Yeah, I'm on about his judge play.
Yeah,
the last game.
Spy was actually the Miller. Yeah.
Oh,
That's such a tough role to play because if you get Miller, you're like,
what are you supposed to do? Like, I wouldn't come out as Miller.
You have to.
Well, I mean,
depending who you are. Not Spy don't need to
actually,
come out as Miller round one.
I feel like
quiet.
if I come out as Miller, I'm getting voted out. Like, it's not like, what do you...
If
it's just a bad role for you.
It's, of course, that's what I'm saying. It's all about how often you play Mafia. Each amount of times, all plays. That would have been the first time he actually said Miller out of his mouth. You don't need to come up with no extravagant lie. This is the first time I've ever heard it from you. So it would have been.
He was wearing flowers. That's the truth. So like.
True, Burtis did point out the flowers. Was Burtis a killer?
Unfortunately for Spy, it was the game after. We already had
your Miller play wasn't that bad if it hadn't have been the end of the sentence, the start of the sentence being "I'm a made man, I'm not a killer." It's like.
Yeah, it was literally a good play. I thought about it in my head. I thought about it. Literally before I said it, but I really thought that's what it was called. Though. I thought about both of them.
But then
well,
Deez
if
comes
you
over
had the
the
role,
top.
you would know what it actually was called.
Well, that's the thing. So Deez comes over the top of you, that you can't be the Miller because I am, and I'm like, Deez, that's not really the point here. The point is he just said he's made man instead of Mafia. That's the element we should be focusing on.
True, but the thing about he had to say it there any other time later. That's extremely sus.
Yeah,
and
true,
to say it
but like-
aggressively, he had said it aggressively on top of what I said. That really kind of pushed it that way. That's why I knew I was like.
I still feel that he was missing the point though slightly. The point being, the killer is just I'm not a killer. I'm a different killer.
I think he was both trying to explain I said the wrong role, but tell his role at the same time. That's how I think it kind of was delivered. I was like, I'm definitely. Like, do I want to?
Go back to my previous question then. Did Zero play well as the judge or not?
I think so. I would say yes.
Finished well. I mean, you're right. The Burtis call was simply round one. Get him out of here. Then he threw one. Then he finished.
I don't know what his thought process for voting Burtis out was.
Okay, so we had a judge vote round one off.
I like
that's not a good play.
Spy. I don't know.
That's not a good play.
I don't know why he was thinking that. That was maybe a bad play. I don't know. I don't know what his thought process was. He may have had a good reason.
There's no thought process that
more than a bad play.
That can confirm first round.
First of all, you've got percentages. So let's say that he's doing it with no inside. He's voting, and he's like, what, 40% to hit a killer? So that's a bad play. Like, you shouldn't be doing that. Secondly, he's also exposing himself as the judge, which is also a bad play. You shouldn't be doing that because a killer should be targeting the judge. So in every way, it was a bad play, except the fact that he got lucky and actually got him out.
So that's why where I come in, and me being doctor allow him to survive and help him get closer to victory.
Unless you have a good read on something. Like, again, I don't know why he did it. So if he just did it just as like a shot in the dark, then yeah, it's a terrible play. But if he had like a good reason, I was already dead. So I wasn't paying attention really.
If you show judge on round one, how do you survive round 2 and 3? You get saved round 2, you can't get saved 3.
I think this.
Yeah,
Any smart players, especially if it's Zero Cools, who you know is going to pick you apart if he can find a way.
I don't know how he survived that long. Yeah, that's.
At least saying like one time.
If he's got some information, then he's basing it off of. So I can't talk about that one because I wasn't really paying attention. But I think that.
Well, I know he's because I kind of had it.
I think sometimes the ball also tells you something about it. Like there were 10 people at that point. And there was 0 votes except his. He was the only one that voted for Burtis. you're right, if he has a particularly good read, but surely if he's got that read, you'd think 3 or 4 other people would also vote along with it, but nobody voted because there wasn't enough information. So again, I agree, it's a bad play statistically and from the read, like there's no good play about it. Then the second play he votes off the town, which is clearly not a great play.
Okay, but here's, if you're saying it's not about the result, it's about, whether you had good
execution,
good reason to do it. Good execution. Then that's a good play, because he came out as Miller. He was probably the most sus player, out there, and it was on 6, right? So he can kill, miss, and get another shot still. So that was a good play, even though he missed.
I don't agree.
That's what I think.
I don't think vaulting off the town is ever a good play.
So at that point, we had me.
But if you're saying that voting out a Mafia is a bad play because he didn't have, he wasn't likely to hit a killer, right? Then voting off a town is a good play. For example, you brought up poker before, bring up blackjack, right? If you hit with a 12 against the dealer's 10 and you bust, it's a good play still, even though you're going to miss a lot of the time, right? It's still a good play.
Okay, but in that situation, do you think that the deck was stacked against him?
I think the deck was stacked for him voting for Spy because of the way the game played out, right? And then the fact that even if he's wrong, right, which it's likely that he's not wrong, he still gets another shot.
Yeah, I agree with you that he's got the safety that he's probably not going to throw at that point, even if he is wrong. But that's my point. When you're town, which he is, and the game is going pretty chilled, it's looking all right. It's a gamble there to execute a town member, because all of a sudden you could have turned it. You might have turned it around. You might have just thrown. Now, as it happened, it didn't. But this is kind of my point. It's lucky that he got Bertus. There's no way he had a read. I'm not having that. Fair enough. If 3 or 4 people.
Okay, that could be. If you want to say that's a bad play, I can understand that. I can definitely.
Actually, if you think of the numbers,
again,
voting him killing at 6 was actually a bad move because you're going to get 2 shots, either at 6 and 4 or 5 and 3. So you let the killer kill somebody. Now you're at 5. You have better odds because you can eliminate yourself plus at least 1. So now he's got 3 left and he's got 2 shots. Whereas the other way,
you're right. Was it? It was 6, right?
If he lets killers go, we assume there's only 1 killer at that point because OG wasn't shooting. So if he thinks there's 1 killer, you can kill. You have 2 shots. Whether you can shoot at 6 and 4, where the odds are slightly farther away from you than 5 and 3.
But with a doctor, you might get another 2 shots. No.
Might get a 3rd shot, you're saying?
Yeah.
Kill at 6, shoot at 6, shoot at 4, then have a save and shoot again at 3?
I guess this is my bigger point.
Or shoot at 6, have a save, shoot at 5.
As the judge,
you get a save at any point, you get a 3rd shot.
As the judge, though, my point here is that, in a roughly even game, unless you suspect that for some reason a lot of town have died early, but as long as you're thinking it's an average game, as a judge, to me, you should only be voting if you're certain. You should almost play like a town person.
Listen, some people are more aggressive, and some people, I'm a very passive judge, right? You probably know.
We have seen that 4th round. 4th round judge.
Lee knows I'm a very passive judge, but I don't think that being an aggressive judge is wrong per se. I think it's different. I don't think it's wrong. And obviously it's dangerous because there could be a fool, but. And I definitely agree with the Bertus one. Like I said, unless he had a good read, which obviously I wasn't paying attention. So, and like you said, no one else voted for him, so it probably didn't have a good read, and he's probably just throwing in the dark. So I definitely see where that would be a bad play from. But the Spy one, I don't think was a bad play because you're gonna have to vote out eventually. You get more shots if you vote earlier if you're the judge, especially if there's only 1 killer.
All right, but using that logic though, just picking up on that, right? You're saying more shots. But if more shots and you're voting out town, then you're better off not taking the shots. My point is here is he doesn't have
No, because you're better off not taking the shots if you're afraid of hitting the fool. But if you're not afraid of hitting the fool, why not take 2 shots rather than just wait for everyone to die and take 1 shot?
Just add another.
Using your words, like Spy coming out as Miller, is he not a greater risk to be the fool?
He is. You're right.
Percentage again. We're talking about it like the judge has to take shots, and I don't. That's my argument here. I don't believe he does. So he takes that shot on 6. At that point, it only looks like there's 1 killer because there's only 1 person killing. So he's taking a 1 in, well, fair enough, 1 in 5 because he obviously knows he's not a killer. So he's taking a 20% shot. Even if it's a 40%, even if you want to pretend that there could have been 2 killers or 2 mafia killing 1, fair enough. Both of those are viable arguments. But you're still looking at a 40% shot. And it's not like it's...
Okay, let me play this out
Let me finish.
Okay,
it's not a 40% shot where if you're right, you win, and if you're wrong, nothing bad happens. Neither of those things are true. If you're right, you get 1 killer at 40%. So it's not even a win.
Well...
And secondly, if you're wrong, you actually make it harder because you kill a town. And then on top of that, you've got the percentage chance of a fool as well. So in every way, it's a bad play. There's no way it's a good play. Unless you've got to read, fair enough.
Just add another thought. For a judge that's killing round 1, when you say they're now out, they should kill every round after.
Why?
Because now you're out, there's a higher chance for you to die.
No, because then you're Soham and you're just shooting every round just for because.
Exactly.
I would have. What? So.
Of all for that reason right there.
So
almost kind of like kill. The only time I went crazy was because I knew I had to read. I was like, we woke up at night. I'm like, vote for you. You're dead. And Lee's like, can we discuss this? Nope, you're dead. Next one, wake up. You're dead. I'm like, how am I still alive? Okay, you're dead.
That was.
But this is my whole point to it. Like, so for example, let's say it's 50%. You coin flip it. Now I don't want to coin flip because I think I'm a better player than 50%. But let's say that 50% is the number that you go for. Fair enough, I accept that. So you go on a 50, you might win, you might lose. We're going on a lower percentage here. There's no value to it. Like you literally.
So let me play it out 1 second. Let's say that there's 6 left, right? Like it was. Let's say he was between Spy was sus, or I thought he was kind of sus, and OG, right? Let's just say you weren't being sus, whatever. Or let's say he thought Beamers was clear. Beamers looked like a clown, and Lee looks like a doctor. So let's just say he thinks they're both clear. You're not too sus, but you could be a killer. And then there's OG, and there's Spy. So if he just waits it out until there's 2 players left, the 2 players that are most likely to make it to 3 if there's no voting is going to be Spy and OG. Because a killer wants to kill the people that are cleared, right? They're going to leave the people that are sus alive. So you're going to get there, and now you're going to have to 50-50 between those 2 final players, right?
So, like you
but
said,
if you can vote one of them out now, right?
No, but my point is there is you're saying that it's 50-50, whereas he's hitting it far less than 50%. He's taking shots at much less.
Absolutely, but then he can wait it out, right? He votes out 1 sus player now, which is, let's say, Spy. He can wait it out, and if it gets down to now, let's say, Beamers and OG, he's not as sus on Beamers, so he doesn't have to worry about debating if it's, it could be Beamers, it could be Spy, it could be OG. I don't think Beamers is a killer. I'll vote out OG, right? I mean, he's looking at that sus players.
He's looking in that game that the killers didn't kill him. That's the top and bottom of it. Like, and that's kind of my point here. It's like he was horribly lucky at the start on a bad play. He made a bad play that killed a town. So ultimately, even if you say it's an okay play, like I can kind of compromise with you and say it's okay, but the fact that it was wrong makes it bad anyway. And then at the end, he plays a blinder because he got it right and bailed Lee out because Lee was ready to throw. He was begging for it, begging for that. But my point here is that it's quite a wild game for him because he's actually made 2 bad plays probably, or certainly 1 bad and 1 not good. But then he's made the correct play that wins the game. So how do you judge his overall game? Is it good or is it bad?
Question. So let's take away that he was a judge. Let's say, would this all still be a good or bad play if this was a of the whole game where he was judge? We pushed it back 1 round back, and it's the boy getting voted off round 1 and the robot. And if y'all don't know, the robot gets to kill within the town. Would it be? It could definitely be a similar pattern, because they would just target who to kill, which is similar to target who to vote. Will it still be considered a good play or a bad play? Or just
Robot
because he's the judge,
kill?
he's more powerful? Once the boy's voted out of the town, a robot can kill at night.
Is he going for like who's he on?
He's part of town.
And he has to kill.
He has to kill now because the boy was voted off by the town. But he's part of town, and we hope that the robot starts to kill killers. So would we say that's yeah.
Exactly. In that argument, what Atkins says about Spy, absolutely. Like, it's okay, he did kill a town, which was a mistake, but as the robot, you don't have a choice. You've got to try. And I accept that. But as the judge, because you've got the choice, that's the power of that role, is making the right choices, using the insight. And
I like
said,
that.
I mean, if he got Virtus for the right reasons, fair enough, but we all know that he didn't. But he did get these for the right reasons and won the game. And that's kind of my whole question here is, do you put that down as a good game or a bad game?
But if you're OG and you trust what I said about Lee, he's literally got 3 people to look at, and if he votes there, he can vote twice. So now he's at a 67% chance of winning, because he can vote now and then vote again right after, and you still have the opportunity on top of it that Lee saves him, and now he technically can get 3 shots on 3 people. So that's kind of what Atkins was pointing out, was if you get saved, then you're shooting.
That's what I'm saying.
If you can eliminate, if he trusted me, which we'll see. But I mean,
if obviously that's a side point. You're looking at hindsight at that, meaning from his perspective.
Well, that's what I mean. Is zero?
You also,
Yeah.
So let's sprinkle on top as well. Zero usually dies the first round. Would this affect?
That can't factor into whether it's a good player or a bad player. It's frustrating.
Oh, true. I'm just, I'm thinking. I already got the answer. I already got the
Another thing
answer.
is you can't just take 0 into account because if 0 kills Spy, the rest of the town can now vote out OG without him. But they don't have to worry about
what Beamer
running
said
out
there. He's saying, well, because 0 trusted Beamers, that the percentages and blah blah blah. But the key to that sentence is, therefore he made a bad play because he trusted Beamers. So again, it's a bad play. Whichever circle you go.
I don't think trusting Beamers is a bad play. I think Beamers just made a really good play, clearing Lee. You can't blame 0 for trusting him.
Information on the table was lining up, right?
I didn't trust Beamers. I mean, I will admit that I was certain these were the kill.
I never trust Beamers just as a rule, but I'm saying that's
I don't know. I got voted off a lot of times. I don't think that's true.
In that scenario, like, don't get me wrong, I understand why everybody.
By the way, Lee,
more chill with Beamers, but at the same time, there's still that question mark. You can't guarantee that he's safe. You could say he's probably
absolutely, but then again,
the others, but
what I'm trying to get at is that, right? If you get 2 shots against 3 sus players,
this is the thing. You're
better than getting 1 shot against 2 sus players.
You're putting a arbitrary number on here saying that you get 2 shots, but I get okay, fair enough. Maybe this is a better way to put it then. I don't want to play like that. I don't want to play where I'm just rolling dice and hoping, and like you're saying, okay, this way you get more dice. But I still don't want to do that. I want to vote when I know that I've got the right. So, for example, Dees. If I'd have been the judge in that game, Dees would have gone 1 round sooner because I knew it was Dees, and I was certain I'd have backed my life on it. And that's how. I guess that's the difference. Are you playing mathematically?
Okay. But then again, according to what you're saying, is you're looking at it as this person. I know he's the killer, so I should vote him out. Then going back to the first vote against Virtus, right? I know he's the killer, so I'm voting Virtus out. You're saying no, that's a bad play because he doesn't have the right odds to do so.
No, but I'm not saying it's because of that. I'm saying if I'm certain that Virtus is the killer, I'll judge him round 1. Absolutely, I have no problem with that. But he didn't have that. He just shot in the dark and it worked out well for him. But he didn't. I mean, he even said after the game he didn't know. He wanted Virtus out.
Yeah, the only reason to come out as judge first round is if you're actually in danger. and you need to let the town know I'm good, because we've had plenty of times where somebody's come out and started targeting, and you're like, oh, really? Well, I'll prove I'm not, because you're gone.
Absolutely.
I feel like in that situation,
I felt that Jericho right off the bat. He's like, how do you know Lee's safe? And I'm like, I'll explain it next round. Shit. That's just like...
I feel that with Zero in that situation, like, or any judge in that situation, you just vote as if you're town. You pretend you're town until there's a vote where it's not going your way, but you're certain that it's a killer. That's when you go judge on them.
I would say that would be if there was a cookie cutter on almost near perfection of judge. I think that would be the direction, the play they should play. We play this way because we don't believe each other and we want the roles to come out round one. But of course, trying to hide and figure out toward it.
To put it another way. So, for example, let's say what were we on round one? What were you, Atkins, in that game?
I was top.
Right. So, so here's a great one. So let's say Atkins was up on trial in round one and Zero would have voted him off. I mean, that could have almost killed the game. Like a judge coming out and killing a civilian in round one, a cop especially, or a doctor, or anybody useful. Like, that's almost thrown the game. Not quite, but it almost throws the game.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I still
maybe like a 50,
I still think
55%
the vote against Spy was a good vote.
You know how hard it was to not vote Zero Cools out when he killed my Mafia partner?
Not kill him?
No, because he was already questioning me, leading right to me being clown. So I was like, all right, well, I know if I do this, if I play this, he's gonna believe me. So like, I was typical Mafia, I would have killed him immediately, but I was like, well, there's my teammate. When I get down further, when I'm a clown.
Yeah, it was a kind of bizarre situation for Beamers because the town was more on his side, and then ultimately it was the serial killer who spiked him. It was like, who's your allies? Who's your friends in that situation?
Yeah.
Definitely those tough ones. Of course, I have a defined thought that I will be breaking down a little later after this. Of course, I'll probably touch a little bit more on your thoughts there, Adam. Of course, because we get down in Mafia After the Dark and we talk about how, somebody new to the town, how they should play. And of course, you are a veteran, advanced cop, doctor, judge, how you should definitely play. I definitely I don't want to hold y'all too long.
Well, let me just finish about that game because I've literally just spent 30 minutes saying that Zero Cools played badly. But the ultimate is he did win the game for us. Like, I mean, it was me that was giving it all the voice, but he made the choice. If he'd have been a civilian, we would have probably lost that game because Lee wasn't playing. He wasn't playing town.
I'm not. It's not me not playing town because it's hard to read you.
Lee was convinced after you asked OG what his role was. I think
But he
Lee
still
would
didn't vote.
have changed.
He didn't vote.
I don't know.
Wait,
well, he didn't because he didn't need to, but
yeah,
he might have if he needed to.
Yeah, of course.
I think after you asked OG what his role was, I think.
No,
he
not
was
it. Not.
Like he was changing his mind.
I don't know. I think
I don't think Lee had got on board the D's train. I think he was still looking at me.
It was a mix of both. I think just because you're an advanced OG player, that more was just whispering in my ear. Oh no!
I just want a quick rebuttal. As we'll have a rebuttal phase over here.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is this. Let me try to put it like this. Let's say I'm in Zero Cool's position, right? So I'm looking at it, right? I trust Beamers. I trust Lee.
Hey, no, but you can't say that because you've literally just said already.
You have to trust people. You have to trust people. You can't just vote everyone. I'm saying you got to try to figure out who you think it is, right?
Yeah, but Beamers.
How do you think you figure out who you don't trust and who you do trust?
Your entire argument is starting here with "I made a bad call."
Okay, so you're saying he played badly because he trusted Beamers? Like, it's wrong, but I would have done the same thing.
But I mean, you can rewind.
Trusted him over there.
His problem wasn't how judges interpreted the play.
You can rewind the Carbon vid, and I say that Don't get me wrong, I was certain on these, but I did throw it out there that Beamers, we can't guarantee that
You
what
did.
you say is
You did. You did say that. No, absolutely. But I'm saying, from a player's perspective, you got to make decisions about who you're gonna, what you think. You can't. I'm saying, you gotta. Obviously, you're gonna be wrong sometimes, but it doesn't mean you can't just be iffy about everything.
All right, but
you're gonna make mistakes.
He makes a quote unquote good play and kills Spy. Then he makes a play and kills me, I'm guessing.
One second, we'll get there. One second. What I'm saying is, so let's say you trust Beamers, you trust Lee. Now, obviously, trusting Beamers in hindsight is a mistake, but and you could say that's a bad play. If you want to say that's a bad play, that's fair. But I mean, I would have done this. I think it's hard to make the right play over there because Beamer's story did add up. So you trust Beamers, you trust Lee. So then there's you, there's OG, and there's Spy, and there's 6 left. So let's just say, obviously, his read on you was that he trusted you. Right at the end, he voted out OG instead of you. He said that he was going to vote out OG even before you asked OG what his role was. I'm saying, for me watching it from an outsider, even though I knew what the rules were, it seemed like it could be either of you. And then when you asked OG what his role was, it's no, it's definitely OG. He's definitely the killer because he didn't have a response for that.
Yeah.
But he said that he was on OG before that. He was on OG, so his level of trust is he trusts, let's say, Lee the most, Beamers, then you, then OG, then Spy, right? So if it comes down to it, in the final 3, right, if he waits it out as a judge, right, I'm not going to vote until I have the least amount of players because then I get the best chance of getting it right, right? So it's going to come down. So what are you saying?
I'm saying vote when you're right.
But you can't be right. You're saying don't make mistakes? Everyone's going to make mistakes.
Well, if you're 0 and you're expecting to be dead, do you go with your gut or do you wait to see what Lee and OG are going to do with the next round?
All right, but this is.
One second. Are you?
I mean, Zero did what Zero did. I mean, we can't change that. What I'm saying is that if we're talking about good play, bad play, his call to trust Beamers, if that's the reason for him taking extra shots, ultimately, if his thought process would have won, if you get what I mean, if he'd have been the driving factor, then Beamers would have won that game. So
one second. So are you saying you should wait longer because then you have, if I wait till there's, for example, right, when there's 4 players left, if I have to vote now, I have to choose between 3 players. Well, if I wait a round, I have to choose between 2 players. Or are you saying you just shouldn't vote until you're 100% certain who it is?
I mean, 100% is ambitious, but you're pretty much, you vote when you're right.
You will get more information past the first round for sure.
Yeah, I agree.
Meaning you're not wrong that you should only vote when you know who the killer is, but sometimes you think the killer's one person and it's someone else. What are you gonna do? I'm saying everyone makes mistakes. So
I think it's a 0 and 100. Good play, good play 100%. Best play in direction as the Mafia or the Mafia Town. Bad play 0. That's what I'm kind of seeing.
Meaning what I'm saying is you're not wrong that obviously it's better to vote out the killers, right? When you know this person's the killer than to vote out make mistakes. But people sometimes think one person's the killer, and meaning I don't understand. Are you saying he shouldn't have voted because?
Listen, you can really list it out. So for everything that's true and exactly right, trusting somebody that wasn't telling the truth. If you can guess it right or wrong, but that's not right. You can pull some secret thoughts from it, but that's one thing.
Meaning in hindsight, okay,
okay, but let's take hindsight out of it. Let's just look at it
okay. I want to bring back poker because I've gotten into poker kind of recently, so I like the way you brought it up. I'm guessing you play, right?
A little bit, yeah.
I love me some poker.
So you know how hand ranges work, right?
Yeah.
So let's say a person has in his range, right? 75% of his range is value bets, and 25% of his range is bluffs, right? So I'm gonna fold the hand, right? Because he bet big, I'm gonna fold. But this time he happens to be bluffing, right? I still made the right call because more time, like, I made the wrong decision. He was bluffing and I folded.
But there's two games here.
The way it
if
worked.
You're playing massive amounts of online poker, then you made the right call. If you're in person, then you made the wrong call because in person you should be using the reads.
You should be using a read, but let's say you don't have a read, right? What I'm saying is the way it played out, the way everything that I saw, with my eyes, 75% of the time, if I go ahead and make this call, I'm going to lose. Only 25% of the time, I'm going to win. So the way, I'm looking at it from Zero's perspective is 75% of the time, right? Spy claiming to be Miller, and the way everyone's acting, 75% of the time, when he does this, he's going to be the killer. Now, he's not going to be the killer every time, right? I'm going to make mistakes here and there, but it's more likely than not that he could be doing this. He could be making this bet on the flop and this bet on the river, and it's going to be a value bet. He's going to be making this call, saying he's the Miller on this round, coming out as this roll in this round, and he's going to be the killer, right? More times than not. So I'm going to make that decision, and I could be wrong sometimes, right? But if I see Spy as the most, likely person to be the killer, I'm going to vote him out now. And because if it comes down to 3 players at the end, that's what I'm going to choose, right? If it comes down between him and OG, I'm going to choose him anyways. So I'll just vote him out now. And if I'm wrong, hopefully he's not the fool, and I can then take my next best option the next time I get a chance.
Your whole justification for this is, you're basically saying it's okay to be wrong, and what I'm saying is don't be wrong. And I know that's really arrogant, but it's like in this situation,
that's basically what
you're saying. You're saying that
Absolutely.
You're throwing that 75% number out there. Like, to me, Spy was nowhere near 75%. There's no way that was a 75% play in any mathematics. Like, yes, it's easy to say with hindsight, wrong play, but it's more than that. Like, even without hindsight, there were so many ways that it was wrong. Obviously, his call on Beamers was wrong. So straight away, we've got one part wrong. Second,
okay, but then again, okay, but 1 second. That one specifically, now Spy, obviously he's more of a newish player. I played with him before, but not like that many times. So if you're gonna say that Spy isn't gonna come out as fake Miller, like that, I hear you. That makes a lot of sense. But the Beamers one specifically, I'm saying, when Beamers comes out as that, right? Beamers is very good at calling people's roles, even when he's like calling people out as mafia, even when he's not the cop, right? Saying but the way, came out and called Lee out as doctor, the way he played it, more times than not, that's going to be a legit move on Beamer's part. He's actually going to be the clown more times than not when he does that.
That's fine. I'm okay with that, but
I would,
again, the top and bottom of it is he was wrong on that, and it's not the only thing. Like, if that was the only thing he was wrong about, you turn around and say, well, yeah, Beamers made a good play, well played to Beamers. But already he's taking a shot in the dark, basically. He's going for Spy, and like you said, he's doing it on the premise that he's going to get another shot, and it's like, well, I don't believe in that. I'm very much a person where if I'm voting for him, and I'm live on Twitch, and I'm live on this thing, I'm saying that I'm right. And if I'm wrong, that sucks, and I want my wrong percentage to be as low as possible. And I hate it when I vote for someone, and if I'm talented, I vote off somebody that I shouldn't. Like, to me, I should get a negative stat. Now, I know we don't keep stats to that level, nor should we, because it'd be insane.
We do. That's a throw stat. If you vote someone out and they're wrong, that's a throw stat.
That's what I mean, but I mean, we don't do that on all.
Yeah, we do. We do.
We do. So zero got a throw
Atkins
stat
is
for that.
really good at it.
I know for a while.
I was going to say, I bet my
had
throw
the most
stats
throw
are pretty
stats.
good. Like, I don't think I throw very often.
I will bring that up right
I
now and
know
confirm.
For quite a while, I had the most throw stats. I don't know if I still do. I may have been passed.
Just to clarify, let's dial this back then. So, we were having a debate between one of the lowest throw stats and one of the highest throw stats.
But that's what I'm saying.
So if we use
but again-
Atkins logic, we can't listen to Atkins.
No, but my logic is this. My logic is that you can throw sometimes, and if it's going to help you win the game in the long run, right, that it's still a good play. I did it once too. I was between 2 players, and I knew I get 2 shots over here. But I was certain that one player isn't the fool, right? I was like, okay, this player A, I know he's not the fool, but he might be a killer. The other player, I'm not sure. He might be the killer, but he also might be the fool. So I voted out because I knew I was going to get 2 shots. I voted out player A first. I was wrong, and I knew, hey, I could still vote out player B, on my next shot, and we'll still win the game. And that's what happened. And I got throw stop, and I'm like, I did it to win the game.
So what
numerically there, because you're very much going for the maths on this.
Maybe this might give a little additional.
So yes.
Just a little sample. That was so good. I just had something. I'm sorry. You can jump back in.
In this one, I'm going with not the judge. I'm going with Zero Cools because I just looked it up. He's played 125 games. That was his second throw.
Whoa.
So he trusts his gut. His gut's usually right. He's been judged 12 and 6.
That's why he does usually get voted off because his calls are pretty good.
He is the number 1 for voted off the first round.
Oh yeah, it came to me now.
Voted off first round.
So what happened with the judge happened. Maybe if you waited 2 rounds, it could have been Dr. Save. People could have stayed alive, and it could have been potentially a better way to win without, random guessing. So I think because that possibility is still out there, that is still less than those plays. So I guess it's not the best, so not good, and can be seen as bad. But if you make a list right now of everything that wasn't right and was a guess, that can be potentially seen bad as at least more than 3 to 5 things. So.
Clash fan.
Meaning, what I'm saying is, you're right. If you're like going like to try to keep the lowest throw stat, like yeah, absolutely, it's a shot in the dark, so to say. Like it is to an extent. But I think that voting out if you're going to get multiple shots, right?
But that's not my goal here. My goal here is the highest win chance for the town, and by him voting off town,
so
he's hurting the town.
I think that sometimes. What I'm saying is that I don't think it hurts to vote someone off if, like, you're between. Because what I'm saying is, let's say he doesn't vote him off now, right?
Well, all right, but
he's
to go
the
back
most
to your
sus
example,
player.
you gave an example a minute ago where there were 2 people, and you thought you were going to get 2 shots. So in your head, you were pretty much 100% that you were going to win. Agreed?
Yeah.
You're 50-50.
In that game, I was. Yeah.
Right, but he didn't have that in this scenario. We were 6 players. There was a real chance there was only 1 killer, but obviously there could have been 2 as well. We didn't really have a good read on that at all. It turns out there was 2. He'd made a mistake with Beamers, which, all right, you're right, that's easy to say with hindsight, but even so, like, it's still a mistake, a bad play. And on top of that, we've got, and then he like you said, he's just taking shots at low percentage, hoping that one of them lands. Now, I will say again, if Zero's watching, he did make the right call at the end. So whatever led up to it, he was the reason that we won, because I firmly don't think that Lee was voting for D's no matter what he says.
I feel like
think that would have been a win the other way. But if Zero would have had control of that and used that chain of thought that you were saying, then Beamers probably would have won that game. If it wasn't for D's killing him, Beamers would have won because he would have kept voting people off until there was only Beamers and whatever else.
Absolutely. I said this before. That Beamers had the game in the bag.
If I was still alive, he didn't have it. Because of course I would have voted back for sure. Listen. I just want to let you know, there's one point to tell the truth, and there's another point to say something to get you past to the next round. If you point out the killer and tell them like, I know you the killer, there's a high possibility you're gonna get killed. So sometimes I gotta be like, I'm on your side so I can make it to the next round and then see if I can potentially get you voted out. But
I like the way you questioned him when he asked, like, Lee, you're the doctor, right? At that point, you started questioning him, and then a few seconds later, you're like, no, I trust you. I'm just like wondering why you asked me. Like, I like that, but I still don't think you're gonna vote him out unless it came down to you 0 on.
Literally second round, I was like,
"There's no way that's happening."
I will say that
I don't think so. Not unless it comes down to you 3.
There was 0 chance Zero was going to be in the final 3 with me.
That question that Lee asked actually helped me, because up until that point, I think I would have gotten bored the Beamers being the clown thing because he called Doctor. But the way that Lee asked him, there was just a bit of a pause. Like I said, I'm not saying that I jumped at it, but that's what kept that question mark alive for me. And it was Lee's question. So Lee actually did do something useful before he tried to throw the game.
I did notice that. I did notice that.
Yeah,
He had like a little bit of a stutter over there. It's like,
I expected everyone else to question me, but Lee, I called his role, and he's like, well, why'd you call me the doctor? I'm like, because you are. I was like, why are you questioning me? You're the one that I'm supposed to have
so
it.
used to nobody
That
helping
took you
him.
for a second. That one got you for a second.
If I'm not
saw
killer,
that.
you killer.
Yeah. What I'm saying, yeah.
That is definitely
But
my.
yeah, like obviously. Okay, what I'm saying is obviously that at the end of the day, Zero had like his reads weren't on point, right? In the sense that he thought Spy was a killer, which he wasn't, and he thought that Beamers wasn't the killer, which he was. Obviously, obviously gonna make mistakes sometimes. What I'm saying is that the way he saw it, which I think isn't like it's easy to make those mistakes based on the way people play. What I'm saying is, seeing it from that perspective, voting out Spy is the correct move, because I know that I can vote out Spy here, which is because let's say I don't vote here, right? Whoever's the killer is going to kill whoever's the most clear. Then he's going to kill the next person who's the most clear. So it comes down to the final three, which is going to be OG and Spy, right? Which are the two that I'm most sus on, right? So then I vote out Spy and we lose the game because OG is the killer. Or I could vote Spy out over here. If I'm right, we win the game. If I'm wrong, now OG has to keep killing till it's OG and Adam, and I'm more sus on OG than Adam. I'll vote him out. Right? So I get
Was there any victory that was
like
actually
two most sus players. Instead of just
I don't think
saying I'm most sus.
the victory was earned today.
I
OG gave Count the fourth game. ClashFan gave Mafia the third game. Fluxy gave Drew the first game. And was it Spy that gave away the second game?
It was ClashFan.
This might be okay.
It was.
I might want to raise. This is for Adam. I might want to raise your perspective on how good that Zero Cool Judge play was. So if you think about the difficulty of our tougher rules, they have randomness added within their ability. So if you think of, we already started with the robot. If you think of the bus driver, the witch, and them using their ability is random, could you say the losing civilians as random for Judge could be similar to them just using their ability? This could still.
This is another interesting point about the Judge play as well. Like, we didn't know that there weren't a boy and a robot in that last one, so that makes the play even worse. Like, because that could have backfired even bigger than it did. Now, fair enough, fake Miller for a boy or a cop, they're probably not that, really, I'll admit that, but still, it is a small percentage to further add to it. But I guess that's my point in this, like, basically what you're saying is you understand why Zero did what he did. What I'm saying is Zero doing what he did, there were lots of outcomes where there were killer wins. Whereas if he hadn't have done it, if he had have just waited till he had the correct read, there were more outcomes with civilian and town wins. And that's ultimately what it's about for me. Like, it's the win at the end. And
by chance, would less people died? Would less people died with that?
Say again?
Would less people have died?
Yeah, because he wouldn't have killed Spy, so it would have been one more in the town.
Well, as town, what Adam's saying is, as town, the longer.
What I'm saying is, you're saying,
the more certain you're going to be about your calls.
Sure.
So if you
that makes sense.
3 minutes of talking, which is another 3 minutes of gathering information, plus another trial, and so if you just if you're pointlessly killing as a judge, you're wasting time of gathering information, especially the way today.
Pointlessly killing as a judge. But what I'm saying is, you're hoping that his read is going to change. That's what you're hoping. And then,
well, Zero says all time his
read doesn't change. You're more likely to win by voting more times than by voting less times.
Well, if his read doesn't change, why didn't he kill Spy first round when Spy came out as Miller? I'm saying if you're gonna play it that way, the only reason
you don't kill, you don't have to kill everyone right when they say something. You got to think about it, see the way the game plays out.
You just said he wouldn't change his mind.
I don't know what he thought right when Spy came out as killer. You have to understand that also it's about what other people in town say. Lee suggested that they vote out Spy over there. Just Zero's decision, right? They were talking about it. Lee brought it up. Lee was saying he's Miller. We're best off voting him out. you guys remember this part.
Yep,
Right?
so-
So
'cause
Zero's
it's-
like, you know what, that makes sense. And you voted him out, right?
It's tough to keep a Miller around even when you say it.
Yeah.
Except for
That's what I'm
OG
saying.
was-
That's exactly what I'm saying.
He wasn't really coming out as Miller. He was calling Lee out for not being a player.
Nah, he was coming with Miller.
As Miller, you're like,
That was that same game? I don't
No,
feel like that was the same
We're
game.
mixing game 3 and
Yeah,
game
I feel
4.
like every I heard Atkins do that a few times and then like what?
Yeah, my point to it all is that it is, to use your example, you've really set this up well with poker. There's two ways to play poker. There's mass online gaming where you're playing super fast hands and you're literally playing percentages. You are just doing every call you make. You could almost, you can, people do it these days. You can program a computer to do it and everything is percentages. You set the bar.
Playing GTO, basically.
But yeah, exactly. Whereas what we're doing here is playing live. We have one stack in front of us, playing one game. We might be playing one hand a minute at best, not even that, one hand every 5 minutes.
What's it called? GTO versus exploitative play, right?
Exactly. And I totally get your numbers point for the exploitative play, for using the system, whatever posh words they're using for it now. Like, I totally get that, and I agree with it. To win online, to keep your bank balance going up, that is the best strategy. But we're not. We're playing a live game. I mean, how many rounds do we play? 4 rounds?
4.
It's about 45 minutes per round. Like, if you're not trying to get reads, if you're just playing maths, you've got the point of the game, really. The point of the game is the reads.
Meaning,
I think the highest part is the
I
read.
agree with you. Meaning, what I'm saying, I agree with you, like, that yes, obviously you could always get better reads, and his reads weren't spot on. But like when I play live poker, my reads aren't always spot on either. So sometimes, like, if I don't have a read, you just got to go with the numbers. Now, it's not always going to be, you're going to, obviously, if you can get those reads, you're going to be better off. Absolutely. But sometimes you just don't have them. So, like, I don't know what exactly was going through Zero's mind. So it's, like, hard for me to say. But,
in this
like, when I don't know
scenario,
what,
he
I don't know
went
what read he had, the way he was
with a
thinking,
much
the way I
less than-
saw it.
He went with a much less than 50% play without a read. You don't do that in poker. If you don't think, even if you have no read, you're still only going to do it if you think you are over 50% to win 1v1.
No, but I think you do have over 50, meaning, so you do because he's the most sus, right? Spy is the most sus.
No way. These was sus before that.
I thought Spy was the most sus over there. Either way, I mean,
That's my point.
Again,
though. This is the
reads,
entire
but-
sort of crux
but
of
here's
your
the thing,
argument.
here's
You're
the
basically saying that
No,
you
no,
made the
but
bad
again-
read on Spy, Zero made the bad read on Beamers and on Spy. And like, I get that, like I understand that, but therefore it's a bad play. it's that simple. You made a bad read, it's a bad play.
I think it's 1-1.
That's true.
1-1.
Yes.
It reads right.
But you're not going to get the correct reads every time. Like, meaning based off the reads that you have, I think doing it this way, giving you outs, right? If you wait and you get the bad read, you have no out, is what I'm saying. You're screwed. If you wait till final 3, and it's now OG versus Spy, if you mess up, you're screwed. You cannot win. If you do it earlier, you have outs if you mess up. You're leaving yourself out.
By him voting, he made there was more chance of a killer win. Like he took a member of the town.
I don't.
So we went
I don't.
from
But
2
what I'm saying
killers
is,
and
members
4
of the
talent.
town.
We went to 2 killers and 3 talent.
If you wait, though, members of the town are going to keep dying. Either way.
Yeah, but my point here is that it's like, how to word it, like you're basically saying that because he made a bad play, the consequences of that are okay. My point is don't make a bad play. Like, I know that's really easy. Of course, everyone makes mistakes. But the top of it is like, I never.
You're not
just-
wrong.
like, at the end of
You're
that
not wrong,
game,
but
Atkins, would you say that's the best judge
At the
play?
end of the game, I don't sit there and say
It's meaning
I made the
you're
right play,
It's
but I made
not
the wrong
best
read.
judge play. It's
No,
not.
but that's my point. But at the end of the game, though, I don't sit there and say I made the right play and the wrong read. Say I did it wrong. It's that simple. Whereas you're saying, well, he did it right based on what he did wrong, and it's like, well, the problem is that he still did something wrong.
You're right. No, okay. I see what you're saying. You're right. You are right that you should obviously be getting the right reads. You're not wrong, but like, you know,
But I don't see the
what are you
judge-
gonna do? Like,
Like Mafia have to kill every
expect
round. I don't think the judge
myself to
has to kill every round. I don't think it's a a
doesn't.
benefit
He
unless
doesn't.
you can justify
And like
there's
I
more
said,
than
when I'm judge,
50% killers.
I don't
Maybe
kill every
you could
round.
argue it, but even then it's a big stretch. Like kill if you shoot, kill if you. And again, you're never going to be sure. Like you know what I mean. Even D's in that last round, I was certain I would have bet money on it, but there was still a chance that he played a blinder and got me. Like it could have happened. But, you know, I was 99% sure. Same with the previous game. I was 90% sure that you were. Again, I could have been wrong. But, you know, you're talking big numbers here. And that's when you execute. That's when you drop the hammer, or if you're the judge, you met the play. Mafia have to kill every round. And I don't see the judge as that role. I see the judge as a more powerful civilian. When you met that right read, you can win the game for them. But if you're just randomly popping people off, like super cops, just randomly shooting people as well, like I'm not into that at all, because you're basically putting the game down to luck rather than skill, and I'd rather play for skill.
And I follow
I get what you're saying.
right behind that. Once again, we're trying to find the best strategies and the best gameplays for all role, and our goal is to eventually break into Pro Mafia. With us reaching, if we reach 1,000 to 10,000 members in Mafia, unfortunately, with the amount of characters and the amount of players, we cannot rank that as a high judge play. If you can just see it. I'm sorry, we can. We've had some. Listen, we just had OG. OG did it today.
Like just studying those chess moves in the the World Series,
It's definitely.
This is the irony about all of this, though. Like we're talking about it, and ultimately Zero won that game.
Absolutely.
Not only that, but even if he didn't win that game, it certainly wouldn't have been the biggest fraud of the night. Like we talked about mistakes and stuff, and even if I argue that the kill on 6 was a mistake, and obviously Atkins says it wasn't, we're both like 60-40 or whatever. It's not like it's a definite versus a stupid play. Like it's really bizarre that we've honed in on this for over 45 minutes.
But I see where it makes
some
sense.
Truly terrible plays we've not mentioned.
Yeah, but that's the thing. The other one.
Don't worry, I'll get to the bottom.
Talk about it's just a bad play.
Yeah,
there's what to talk about.
Definitely. And the thing about it, he also got a throw for that as well. So that did go to his stats as well.
Think about this. Imagine that you were Mafia and you came up and said, guys, I'm not Mafia. I'm actually a different killer. I mean, that would be a worse play, I'd say. Can you imagine someone doing that, Lee?
But they still won at the end.
You taking that as a win, are you? You're having a W for that.
They just went. Still, sometimes you win and lose. Okay. I'm definitely, it is getting kind of late for me. So we definitely going to, of course, move into Mafia After Dark. I truly appreciate y'all coming through. I have to get our final MVPs in before we go into Mafia After Dark. And of course, because we talked about it here, I definitely want to talk about it a little bit more. Of course, just right into Mafia After Dark so I can give all my sides. And of course, I want to show y'all what I'm thinking. But Beamers, if you can talk to me, who are you feeling when it comes to our MVP of?
I voted for this guy 12 weeks in a row. We went 3-1, 2 individual wins. Give it to Atkins.
Atkins! Was it anything specifically, or was it an overall gameplay?
I think it's the first time I've seen him in his record since I joined 4 months ago. I'm not sure, but it feels like it. But he won, I think it was a serial killer game that he kind of just snuck right through and just kind of played his role and had full control, just sitting and waiting. Just this time he didn't fuck it up, but he's been known to do that, right?
True.
Even his
potentially.
For the carry, so it wasn't
that's just the 25% of the what have we say the draw.
He's always personable, so you're not gonna say he sat in the corner quietly.
We are on the same.
Not like Hero Cool kind of fell asleep in his chair today.
You were leaning low.
Yeah,
for sure. But definitely some interesting gameplay all the way around. Beamers, thank you so much for that to vote. And of course, last but not least, I am very interested to see what this town's member is currently thinking a lot of things have been happening. A lot of great plays. We just, disclosed and talked about this intense gameplay. I'm interested to hear who he give as MVP. So, Atkins, tell me what's on your mind. Who do you believe?
So first of all, after today, I identify as a Mafia member, not a Towns member anymore.
Those stats must be that good.
So I think MVP definitely goes to Atkins tonight. Played pretty well. There were a lot of people that actually had some nice plays. I'm not gonna lie. I really liked Beamers coming out as a clown over there, right, clearing you. I thought that was strong. I thought he had the game until OG killed him. Game 1, I didn't really know what was happening. My internet was terrible, and I didn't really follow what was going on. And then I tried saving the grandma and died. But yeah, it was obviously I had some help from some of the town to win my two games as killers, but I'll take what I can get.
Right. I truly appreciate that insight, and I value those points as well. I've seen that same thing as well. So it was definitely great to have you come back within our Mafia town, Atkins, after what has it been like a month? 2 months?
About 2 months, yeah.
All right, so I'm going to definitely reach out to pretty much everyone within our Mafia town to see if we can find out another day to do Mafia, so everyone not, about to pass out at the end of it, or at least we can get some more people from different time zones to also enjoy it within a Mafia town. Just a final question for everyone here. Anything you hope to see, anything new that you want to see within a Mafia town, what you want to see either Carbon add or Carbon change, or anything that you think that will make Mafia even better. I would love to hear some of your insight there.
I was actually thinking about something. I don't know if it makes any sense, but when Carbon woke up like a cop and a super cop, I don't know if it makes any sense to have 2 players that are towns members who know what each other's roles are, but can't reveal it to the rest of the town. Let's say a cop and a super cop, like it could be anything really, but they know who. Boy and Robot, I guess, is
Yeah, Boy and Robot, they know each other. They wake up together.
Are they able to reveal who each other are?
Yeah, they can.
Like, let's say you had something like a cop and a super cop, and the cop knows who the super cop is, but they're not allowed to say it, like, at all.
How would we kind of box what telling is?
That's the thing. It's like you'd have to everyone would just have to like be cool about it, just not.
I'll be like, oh, is that my brother in blue? That's my brother in blue. We're both.
Yeah, but I'm saying if they can actually go the whole time never giving it away, but like at the same time they're not going to be coming out attacking them or anything. Like, I don't know if it makes sense, but something that I thought about.
I feel like it definitely might need a little bit more tweaking, but I see it being cool just to have 2 cops be like, let's go back. Real cops. You always got a partner, and they go into crime
if they
together.
can clear each other, it kind of makes it too much. But like, if there's a way that you could do it that like they're not able to say.
Actually, that would be perfect. That'd be perfect because it's balanced. Because Mafia can also pick it up too, and they can start clearing each other. That'd be crazy. 2 Mafia trying to clear each other.
Something like that.
Trying to pretend to be 2 cops. And then we got 4 people trying to battle it out to find out who's telling the truth. Definitely be interesting. Definitely interesting.
I'm curious about that. It's always been a debate.
And they can kill each other because a super cop can kill. So if one of them dies, it's like, oh well, super cop. I'm a super cop and I killed him.
Like, how much metagaming should be allowed in this game? Like, so for example, like even Carbon, like giving fake roles and stuff that weren't there. Because obviously, remember back in the day, we used to specify the roles before the game. We don't do that anymore.
Yes.
Because it gets it more random, which I understand because otherwise the games can get quite predictable. But also for the players that are trying really hard, they don't really want it to be random. They want it to be more about skill. But also same with like the fake roles, it changes the game. But also the like reading out the role and stuff on Discord, like, is that legit or is that crossing over the line of.
I think that might be considered the same as showing up your prop that you signed somebody's name on death. I think that could be.
I think it really depends too. Like for example, if someone who's played every single role, right? Let's say like Lee, right? He's played enough games. He comes out and says he's Maidman, and like, oh yeah, I can read the description on my phone. It doesn't actually prove anything.
Yeah.
It's just a boost of confidence, right?
And more
But then if
storytelling.
someone else does it, it's like, well, I know he's only played 4 games, and he was, let's say, cop, mafia, doctor. Like, he's obviously the Maidman now, right? It just clears him right off the bat. So I think that sort of makes it like some people. I think it like, meaning obviously you can't make rules. Oh, this person can do this thing and this person can't. But like it would make sense that like this like for these players that it makes sense they could do that. It doesn't actually clear them. Well, other players like if they do it, it kind of like
himself because he's like, oh, granting the shotgun doesn't. You're limited on bullets. It used to be. Like he was legitimately shocked at the reading the rules, so we're all like, okay, well he's granted. We can't even complain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can only assume that's pretty much the same as coming up. It's not
One
much.
option would be that every role that's going to be used today is sent out by the bot at the start of the game. So that way, if Carbon says, right, these 10 roles are at some point, they're not necessarily in every game, but these are the roles that we're going to use today, they get sent out at the start so everyone can have a quick brief read through it. So that way there's no surprises during the game, and then there's no excuse to bring the metagaming in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we hope that everybody
But like
know
at
how
a
to
certain
play.
point, like it shouldn't really be necessary. Because like if everyone has obviously played enough times and knows all the roles and you know like what they do, it shouldn't really be necessary.
I'm considered to be a veteran player, but even when I turn up, like I didn't know that the granny had 2 shots. I still don't know what.
Yeah, because meaning
That's
what I'm
what I
saying
mean.
is like
So
that's just because the way we play, there's always changes to like sort of even it out, make it fair.
Well,
but like
that's why the post at the start of the game would solve the problem.
And it would definitely take out.
Meaning optimally, the way the game should be played is like
Everyone
should
know.
already know.
Yeah.
But we just don't because it keeps
Because
changing.
we do a lot of explaining, which takes away the time of actually figuring out. Yeah, we
But if we
we
take
can
5
read the
minutes-
rules to each other all day.
I agree with that. If at the very beginning, Carbon sends 15 roles, you're given 5 minutes just to discuss the roles, and we can actually, like the new person's like, okay, I read this, what does that mean? And then we can do all that beforehand in game, and they're like, well, I'm this, but can I actually do this? Like that happened last week to Drew. Drew was like, I'm this, can I do this or can I do this? And Carbon was trying to coach him through it without coaching him through it.
But
And
the
so that's why
killers take advantage of that as well. I've noticed.
Absolutely.
Whenever there's a new
Everyone
player,
can, yeah.
the killers will deliberately talk to that new player about roles and rules and stuff.
Yeah,
Keep
oh my,
Keep the
like-
conversation away from what
Away.
they're doing.
Every time, literally every
Don't-
time.
Don't you, Lee? You do that, Lee, don't you? Every time.
No, not at all. I'm aggressive. I
Yeah,
gotta make sure I do my my checks. But
it's been fun.
It was a great time. I truly appreciate everyone coming through. We hope to see you again next Mafia time. I'll be definitely chatting with you, Adam, to see another great time for you to do some Mafia a little earlier. But yeah, I truly appreciate y'all. I'm about to get into Mafia After Dark, and I'll definitely see y'all next time. Thank you, Beamers. Thank you, Atkins. And I will be dropping who's going to be MVP of the night. Ay. I see like that's
All right. Good night.
Bye. Oh my goodness. Woo! Yo, that was a huge Mafia game. What? Big shout out, of course, to Carbon Finn bringing the community together to get down in the Mafia town. Definitely a great time. And you know, I'm going to use this opportunity, this chance to break down as your #1 spy agent, cop, doctor, judge, to give you a little insight of how to play as a new person within the town, and of course give you this perspective and how to play as a fan OG gamer within the town. And of course we're gonna dub the one person as MVP. Reviewing the 4 games we had today, our first game went to Fool Drew, second game went to Serial Killer Atkins, third game went to Mafia 1 Atkins Shogun, and game 4 went to Town. There's a few roles that we've seen today. We were able to see, of course, Mafia, we've seen Cop, we've seen Judge, we've seen Grandma with Shotgun, Boy and Robot came out. I think somebody said the Witch was in the game. There's a little bit of everything. We had the Fool in the game. Some great roles. And of course, I want to give y'all the spectrum because yes, Mafia is going to be stacked. We're going to have thousands of people within a Mafia town. So, you know, it's good to have, of course, you know, the people who, you know, stayed after for our Mafia after show interviews to, you know, get the insight of, you know, what they were thinking within the Mafia town, why they didn't make those decisions, and did they make the right ones, and could they have made better ones? Well, don't worry, I'm here to crack the code and tell you how far from perfection you were. So listen, I completely understand both perspectives from both sides, you know, coming from Adam and Atkins. And like I said before, I'm going for Pro Mafia. So hopefully I gave a better understanding of what I was looking at it when I was bringing in the robot, when I was bringing in the deficit of randomness from other roles within the game. Could have potentially be great. But if you look at the stats, we played over 139 games. If you rank this game and that character of that role out of 139, where would you place it? If you then cut them in half, are you saying everything above 50% is actually a good play and everything below is a bad play? Or would you say if you're going to go for stats, you would like to go in the top 10%? And if your gameplay is not within the top 10%, then maybe not. Is the best judge saving everyone within the town, only finding killers? You know, is the best doctor only saving the townspeople, only saving people targeted? Is a good cop only finding Mafia, never checking civilian or serial killer? No, you know, are y'all hearing me? No? Is Fool only good when they confuse the town and be selected? You know, it's all about it's that give or take. Is Grandma the best when they can get people to target her? You know, is it a bad grandma when you get your doctor to target you and die? You know, should you be telling people, you know, you grandma, so you're not killing 2 people that's a part of your town? Now, what's the best play there? What's considered good? But once again, you can literally list out the plays and direction. Once I first started playing Mafia, my goal is everyone stay alive, killers go with it all. All of your lives are important. Let's see what I can do to ensure everyone is going to survive. I don't care what power you think. Unfortunately, when it comes to the top 3, voted off, down, Zero Cool, and almost myself. Unfortunately, we haven't played enough games long enough for you to tell me. Maybe because you had a lot of first rounds, you was able to read people. You know, you watching after to really know if they're lying or not. Maybe that could be the insight. That's why you know so well. You know, I did want to let you know I can't be against that because Beamers, I watched some Mafia before. He definitely stepped on the Mafia in town and literally blows my mind every fucking time. So it is possible. Sometimes you can just read people, get the tells, and get it done. But where do we place? Okay. If you start playing Mafia tomorrow and you get a judge role, do not do what Zero Cools did. No, there's no way. You're crazy. You have no authority to do anything that he did. So it's a spectrum. New player, veteran player. That's something you can do. But once again, if you're the bus driver, you swap people. So you're killing people randomly. You're the witch, using magic and potentially switching somebody that's a killer on somebody else random, you know? another randomly potentially hurting people. You are the robot and your boy get voted off. You got to start randomly killing people. You're a super cop. You might eventually have to turn your gun out and shoot. Does a super cop play by the same rules as a regular cop? Regular cop barely survives all the way to the end. So you have to reduce the time that a super cop would survive as well. So does that mean they might have to use their gun a little sooner? If you've died of round 1 the first 30 games, should the next role you get be played aggressively? I don't know. These are a lot of questions that get taken into consideration. That's why when we talking about was that a good play, was it a bad play, I'm looking at both of them. So if you look at, I'm gonna break it down even more. If you look at everyone's stats within the game, low-key guys, Adam was saying bad play got by the judge got spy. Hey guys, all right, okay. With Spy coming out as a Miller, there was like a little something in his voice that gave me the inkling he could have been telling the truth. But I just want to let you know, guys, it wasn't about him telling his innocence. There's nothing else we could have done. There's nothing else. He ain't throwing sus on nobody else. He ain't gonna come up with, he's not giving no epiphany. His role not even. Ain't do nothing. You a civilian that could actually be a killer. That's literally all he is as the oh, you want to roll and I still. So look. Did we really kill somebody? Like, look, if you ain't kill a doctor, you ain't kill a cop. Come on, you just regular civilian. You gotta go. Somebody gonna die. But of course, if you do it, then somebody else gonna die the next round. You're a killer. You're a judge. You're supposed to be balancing good and bad. What judges say, hey, welcome to court, you're guilty. Whoa. What world do we live in? I don't think that's how it goes. So I don't know if you're trying to cheat the system. One thing I can say, looking at the stats, our aggressive judges do better. Our slower and passive aggressive judges die sooner. Not saying any way is right or wrong. Of course, whoever's in the town, who decided to kill, who decided to pick, who happened to be mafia, who happened to be serial killer, all plays a role in the selection of the town. But when it comes to the things that happen, that does happen. So I think all of that plays a role. And we have had maybe 3 to 7 judges kill people in the first round. I don't understand, and I probably would say about 60% of the people might be right. Maybe 63%. Like 63% of the first round kills happen to be right. Unbelievable. Maybe like 8%, 7 to 8% are fools. We've been there. We've been there for sure. But I'm gonna try to start something. I've been putting our Mafia game 1. So I'll be sending our most updated YouTube video out in our Discord to our staff, just to see what our scripted Mafia looks like and if there's any improvements or any changes I can make to it. But of course, I want to stem off that Pro Mafia. Like, if I can get games like Adam was talking about, when you've played, this certain amount of Mafia game, Mafia's got to where it is now because we, as Town Hall 15s and with 16 Town Hall accounts in esports, trying to get the best Queen Walk Charge Lava Loonian raids ever created, we're trying to max the same abilities out in the Mafia. So, I don't know if you hear me. Hopefully you hear what I am. In the near future, I will be dropping probably one segment a day or one segment on Mafia stream how to be the best X. So I think I did a stream before. It was how to be the best mafia, how to be the best doctor, how to be the best cop, or how to be the best judge. And Adam pointed at this. When you're judge, you're basically supposed to be just a civilian that's like friendly, outrageous, you know? And how I kind of feel like the judge only does its judge power after he hears from the town. Because the real judge, they got, you know, they got the people on they got the jury. They got the jury. And they usually make the final decision. Listen, if you just play on the story of the character, the judge, if anything, supposed to talk last. But how you see it first? I don't know. It worked. And if they not pro mafia members, all they gonna really see is this stat number. So good thing it worked out, and I did not get a throw. If you didn't already know, I'm gonna get a little bit more into breaking down the Mafia Pro, the Mafia MVP. But before I get directly into that, I need to ensure you know exactly how Mafia goes and the rules and regulations. But before I get into that, I want to welcome you all into the Mafia.
So yes, this is the Mafia.
Let me go over these numbers and
we
these
have
stats.
9 people within this
See
town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera, because it's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
And that's what our Mafia now. Big shout out to Carbon Finn and everyone that's on the stage. Great to see you, Burtis. Great to see you, Atkins. Great to see you, Zero Pools. Great to see you, OG. Great to see you, Clash fan. Great to see see a Spy. Great to see a Adam. Great to see a Beamer. Great to see a Shogun. And we had a returning Towns member, Fluxy, and a new Town member. So I truly appreciate you. We need you to get into the at least, what is it? I think you have to do like at least 25% of the games you have in total to really step into the Mafia Town. So it's good to see that you got your. We hope to see you again next week so we can solidify your character within our Mafia Town and start building up your stats. Our welcome game Mafia is the first 10. The first 10 were really good. Of course, always my number one VIP. My number one MVP of every Mafia Town, of course. Carbon. Bringing the Clash of Clans community together. And, turning one average then under. I'm going to keep it short and sweet. Let's get our votes in. Beamers for votes for MVP that Atkins. Adam votes for MVP went to Atkins. Spy for his vote for MVP went to Atkins. Clash Fan for his vote for MVP went to Adam. OG for his vote for MVP went to Atkins. Zero Cool for the MVP vote to Atkins. And if you can guess, Atkins' vote to MVP was indeed Atkins. With that being said, I don't think this might be tough. This might be tough for me to decide. A lot of things were happening. Who do you really think deserved? Who had the best win rate? Ooh, Drew, Serial Killer Atkins, Mafia Atkins, Shogun, Clash Now. Just want to let you know, right after this, we are going to begin the Mafia Marathon. We're playing Mafia from years in the past, so you can kind of see how we got down in. There's currently a hurricane passing over Florida, so hopefully it doesn't affect the stream badly. Definitely, truly appreciate everyone coming to the stream. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button, making more shows for you in the future. But when it comes to this Mafia night, I have to give MVP to a return. Congratulations. Atkins. Atkins. Come in. MVP. Imagine me going against everyone. I don't think I want to start this week. Might start it next. But I definitely gotta get some rest coming in at pretty much 4:30. And I gotta go to work. So I truly appreciate you coming through all day, all night. They like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good looking, most athletic streamer you ever find. Come to you from everywhere, nowhere at the same time. I am simply Trey. Because I'm simply me. You're currently watching the Best Gaming Network on Twitch, BBRTV, and our marathon is right on it. I want you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. We got so much to go. Welcome in.
This is a good one. What y'all know about that shit? This is classy stuff right here, dude. Yo, I guarantee you 222 Witch doesn't even know what this one is. Yeah. Welcome to my sex room. This man is so fine. Hey, yo, GGR, what's goody? GGRTV.com.
Let's fucking go, boys.
GGRTV. Check out that man. It's legit.
What's up, bud? How you been? Cheers, my guy.
GGRTV.
Lee, welcome to the stream. Mafia Lee, always Mafia. So if you ever play Mafia with him, to 98% he's going to be Mafia, maybe a serial killer, usually Mafia.
Lee takes the victory! It goes a perfect 4-0! This man not only wins as the serial killer, he wins as back-to-back Mafia and the Tower. The man's best game in his history, in his career in Mafia over the years. He's got the champagne. He is celebrating tonight. The first time he is 4-0, and he is going to be never living this one down. Oh, Lee, what a game. I don't think you're ever going to be able to top this game for the rest of this year. The first game of the year is the best game of the year for Lee. Let's give a round of applause for this man. Well done to Lee.
There you go, Lee. Great to see. If any of you guys haven't as well, please do click follow on Lee. He's always got things going on his channel and in his community. And obviously, he's a great guy as well.
And Mr. Lee, also known as GGRTV, the man on the rise, the man with the networking master plan, the man that wants to bring streamers and content creators to the television screen.
From another mother,
My
and
man.
your host, Trayvon Lee, your
What's up,
esports
brother?
commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
But you also like, I like put him on in the mornings now. Just he like has like a network of like all the, I guess, Twitch streamers that you should know about or should be watching. So if you're like ever bored with your current selection of streamers and you want to like see like new
You're speaking
categories,
fact.
streamers, very good for that.
Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at, streamers?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not a fan of Lee, if you have no idea who GRTV is, go on over to
That O. I love him every day. You're right, you do love him every day. You love him 30% today. You love him 30% today.
Yo, is that a wash bud for 20 blessing my soul?
So you're comparing bananas or love? Both.
Special, what is up, Mike?
Both.
Hopefully all good is in the hood. You know,
What
we
is PP?
with another production. I'm finally able to step into the studio to grace the stage. Hope all is well. Hope all is good.
And this is now
your
attempt
morning,
number
your
172.
afternoons, your
Attempt number
evenings. We miss you so.
172.
You know, I've been keeping an eye out all the daddy.
Here we go.
Making sure the homies are doing well. The
Now it's
streams
time.
are still popping and locking. As I keep an eye on all content creation. What have I missed in the day in the life of you? Like always, I would like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you reside, no matter where you stand, this might be your first, second, third, fifth, 100th time coming back to the production. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart and my soul. If you don't know, it's your day one, since you stay one, your brother from another mother, host and guide. Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity to simply know you. You're currently watching the Best Gaming Network on Twitch.tv. GGRTV. The one platform that gives every opportunity, every streamer, every person the potential and the chance to be seen. What are you working on? What are your plans? What are your hopes, goals, and dreams? Maybe I might be able to put my hands on it. Maybe be able to design some things for you. Ayos, mios, ay caramba, Washbud coming in with a 14 hours watch time. One thing I want to implement, one thing I want to voice, and one thing I want to say. Being here, residing here, lurking here is not just supporting this network. You support all streamers that are trying, all streamers that are putting in work, the streamers that are posting on the Twitch, posting on the YouTube, posting on the TikTok, on the Twitters, all the platforms.
Why is he doing that?
Thank you and to
So
them.
menacingly.
They, I know they want to say thank you to you too, so I'm saying thank you for them because you know we only show and bring the best here. Of course, if anybody happen to be a content creator or streamer, please let me know what you got planned for today. When's your next production? When your next stream? Welcome to the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR TV, Gaming GoneRight, the channels are a guide of content creation, the open mic of the metaverse, the one platform that gives every streamer the opportunity to be seen through various shows and events. So expect the gaming, talk show, podcast, sports, and more, all in one place. And of course, you know, your favorite host, and as we shout out hundreds of streamers 24/7, 365. Of course, we finally have that Twitch algorithm giving every person that chance to be seen. All we need to know is that you're putting in the work. Tell me when the stream is. Tell me when the schedule is. Tell me when the next event is. Are you posting on the social media? I should have seen you in the algorithm. I should have seen it in the Discord. I'm missing some of the sauce. You must put me on. These are a few creators that I've already met and already know that they are saucy. Saucy Dawsy.
More skellies. My queen's losing way too much health.
We have covered so far 39 different categories.
She couldn't get to the chopper.
Anywhere from Call of Duty, mobile, Clash of Clans, Just Chatting, Summoners War, Sky Arena, Variety, Fortnite, PUBG Mobile, Among Us, Talk Show and Podcast,
like he
Poker,
doesn't have any
Hearthstone,
more
Brawl
hooks.
Stars,
Oh,
Call
there
of
it
Duty
is.
Warzone, Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout, IRL, Raid Shadow
Yeah,
Legends,
look at him. Look at him. Look at the side of his head.
World of Warcraft,
Yeah.
Customers in it, the Sky Blast City, Clash Royale,
You look like
Call of
Frosty.
Duty, Black
Look
Ops,
at the side of
Cold
his
War,
head.
PUBG,
Look
Battlegrounds, Creative, Fitness and Health, Sports, Smite, and much more. Much more. I will be streaming in about 6 hours. Let me give a shout out to Walt, but over here, blessing the souls. I truly appreciate it. We need to see some of those clips. You know, if you're a streamer, let me know. We gonna shout out, you know, that design of your profile photo and select 1 minute of your content to show the platform. The main idea, if we have 50,000 viewers in here, I want to show the amazing people I met and their content. If 50,000 people in here, I got to show them what you got. For those who need an example, here's what GGR TV is all about. Just a little sampy dance.
So what
as we get prepared for this show, folks. I thank you so much for being here. Get relaxed, get excited, get prepared.
Four forms of base reviews, quickie base reviews.
Because we got a lot more time.
swing through. In-depth base reviews and base review roast. And we do base review roast on Toxic Thursday. So make sure you take a look at that. And if you just a quick. Making a new base, sir.
Where are you, streamers?
All right.
This wasn't supposed to be here.
Where's the Mafia Town? Oh, there we go. Look at Tackle. That lets you know. As I'm creating this sorcery for you, I'm also monitoring about 7 streams. Let me put some hype in the chat real quick. As I introduce the Mafia Town to you. For any streamer content creator that might be.
Yes! I made it. You know that's like one of my favorite. We have a secret organization called the Mafia. They move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians. I need you guys to help me find out who the Mafia is. I'll be like what's the size? That's
Oh, GGRTV. Welcome on in.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy. Come on.
Don't run. Don't run.
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Dr. Club simply go. Oh, God.
Fireplace.
Oh, shit. Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow.
Got over.
Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah style. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Yo. Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug. I love y'all. And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my God, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my God! I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. There's a little bit of my that shit is bad. Oh my God. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it.
No.
Yo, watch
What
it.
are you doing? this man can't even think about the What is he doing?
I'm trying,
Oh,
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
oh my God. Well, I mean, at least it's not going to be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGRTV. Listen, the Inward Pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. You can't be like. This how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out of the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score,
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter.
The clip.
Slice these hoes. What's that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. Just want to let you know. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do without you.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Alert. In roll room, it's about to pop up. All you have to do is click the tick. Once everybody's clicked the tick, you'll all get your roll. Do not shout out what you've got. I know you're all civilians, you don't need to tell me. But you'll obviously get your roll, keep it secret, and then once everybody has it, we will go to the night phase. Right, Miss Hayday's got there already, that's good. OGDs has played every week for the last 3 years, will be the last pick, I'm sure. Yep, it's looking that way. It's going that way. Oh, he's made it. Well done. Well done. Who is like, should be like a race, this. Should be a race.
Aren't we?
Who is going to be last? Camwow or Jar Jar Jade? Oh, no, sorry, Camwow was first. Camwow, I apologise. Lee. Lee was the one. He wanted to be last, and he got another shout out on stream. I know what he does. I know how he works. Right, you've all got your civilian roles sent to you. So we will go to the first night phase. Everybody go to sleep, please.
All right.
So I can see rolls.
Wish me good
So
luck.
close your eyes, Amazon. Don't look at the screen. And if someone says your role and tells you to open your eyes, then you can open your eyes, yeah?
I don't even know what my role is.
It's
a DM in Discord.
They move into
Got a DM.
Thank you for playing. Dismiss message.
Civilians and
Oh no, yeah, you're in the channel. You're in the channel in the server. So then go to the top left, and the little mafia dude sent you a DM. Okay. A private message. Nope.
Yeah, just stay up for 1 second.
Okay.
Is it because I am only getting DMs from friends? Will that muck it up?
Sorry, yeah.
So what do I need to do to sort that out?
I will DM you your role.
Oh,
There you go.
Thank you.
Look at that. It's always a solution.
Votes and another
I'll tell you
game
what, this is
Mafia
true. Before you
hosted
go
by
to sleep,
Adam. What did
you know we
title
played
say? I
last
said
Friday,
I
right?
put Carbon Fin. It's supposed to be Adam.
Sorry, last Monday we played with
I'll change
Carlin.
that in a moment.
I was actually in the channel that shows all the roles. So you guys know that I don't cheat because I went 0-4. So I lost every game and I had no idea what was going on. I didn't even realize I was in the channel. But yeah, if ever, obviously we know Mara cheats, but you guys can 100% sure know that I definitely don't.
You gotta put my no sus glasses on. These are my no sus glasses. So you can see both my monitors.
Sometimes when I notice your stream, why am I floating? And we about to get into
Right,
another
good stuff.
game.
Right, we are ready. Everybody else got the DMs, I presume. We're all set up and good to go.
Yeah.
It's
Good
currently
stuff.
hidden.
Right, now we can go to sleep. Oh, I can see my Twitch screen on there. Just on a serious note, if anybody does have my Twitch open, please close it because you will see the rolls and that will
You don't
spoil
see
the game.
Twitch. That's the freaking Zoom code. That right there. That right there.
Where's my zip?
That's my baby.
Reel her in. Reel her in. Right, we are going to sleep now. Good night, everybody, including
All right,
random
sleep time.
children. Good night.
All right, I
all
can't
of you.
read chat. Well, I'm hitting the roll, so I'll read it out there. We all go.
Good night, Lee. Good night, Mara. And I would like to first of all wake up the two Mafia. The two Mafia can wake up. You have to kill every night. You don't get a choice. You will agree between yourselves, and we will lose one member of our wonderful village. Good night, Mafia. Sleepy time. And good morning to the serial killer. Can the serial killer please wake up? You do not have to kill every night. You can do whatever it is you want. You can, if you don't want to kill, just say no kill. That is absolutely fine. I will, obviously, if the cop investigates, you will come up as a civilian, so you can hide. Thank you very much, serial killer. And with that, I would like to wake up the cop. Can the cop please wake up? Excellent stuff. And then tonight, on any of the night phases, you can investigate one person. If it's Mafia, I will put my thumb up to you. If it is not Mafia, I will put my thumb down to you. You can reveal whatever you want to the audience, to the people. You don't have to tell them anything. You can go back to sleep. Please, can I wake up the doctor? Can the doctor please wake up? We have a doctor in the house, a sexy nurse, looking good. You can save one person every night, but you cannot save the same person 2 nights in a row. So you can only save yourself once, then you have to save somebody else in the town. Okie dokie, you can go back to sleep. And everybody else, I am assuming, is a civilian. Your job is to find the Mafia, to get rid of them one way or another, and also to find the serial killer. Just a couple of win conditions. If there are the same number of Mafia as civilians, that includes the cop and the doctor, then the Mafia win. If there is one serial killer and anybody in the town, the serial killer wins. If there is one serial killer and one Mafia, the serial killer also wins. And if there is 1, 1, and 1 left, then you kill each other until we get down to 2. I did that wrong. That's on me. Everybody else can wake back up. We are here on the morning of the new day phase. As you guys know, you're all my friends. I've invited you to be here and be my new friends. Please don't kill each other. You've got 8 civilians. I will be very happy.
We have a secret organization called
the floor is
Mafia,
yours.
And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to
Amazon
help me
and
find
Poppy,
out
I don't know
who
if
the
you guys
Mafia
have a
is.
role or anything,
And
but
hopefully
if
we
you
can
have
work
one where
them
you have to
all
write something
out.
down to like tell it to Adam,
But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes
you
to
sometimes
the
want
town.
to
There's
get
the morning
an
phase,
app
trial phase,
called
and then
Make
the
It
night
Big.
phase. In the morning
And that
phase,
way we can't,
everyone as a
if you
town will
forget to mute,
discuss
we
with
can't
each
like
other.
hear you wrestling paper or whatever. Or anyway, getting it out in the middle of a round makes it a little suspicious. I'm just throwing it out.
Good to know, thank you.
Ooh.
So hot.
I have a spectator.
108. It's 108 degrees here today.
Oh my gosh, it's really hot here too, but we don't have AC here. I have a fan blowing on
Was
me.
I
I hope
muted?
you guys can't hear it.
Ah, new town. Amazon, how's it doing? It's good to see you. New face in the town. First round, you're supposed to just let us know what your role is, and
No.
Am I?
Yo, is that
You're really
Scorpion?
not.
Scorpion Born, what is up, you beautiful soul? I truly appreciate you coming through. We're just doing the Mafia pre-show. We have Mafia show tonight at 10 p.m. So before the show start, we highlight the shows from last week. I truly appreciate you chilling. What's good? I'm definitely give you a shout out. Also, Vision Z United. We're doing base reviews as soon as we get to 4 people waiting. Let me give a shout out to Scorpion. Scorpion, you streaming today? I just want to let you know. Yesterday, you was pretty much on our network all day. Like, I don't know what it was with that white tee and headset, but boy, you were flexing. I was like, God, this man a fucking star. This man is a movie star, and we need to get him on the stage. Hopefully your days and mornings going great. Let me know your next live production, your next live stream. You know, I'll be more than happy. Well, of course, I'm gonna be there. Make sure I keep an eye out. And if there's any other streamers in chat, please let us know. You're currently watching GGR TV, the best channel. Zero Guide on Twitch, highlighting content creators all over the world. You're currently tuning into Mafia Murder Mystery with Bad Stack Gaming, with OGD, Scam Wow, Mara JDB, Tony _Gunk, Miss Poppy, and Amazon, with the stream narrator being Adam.
You're just picking on the new guys.
I seen Adam change his name from Time to Clash to Adam something else. Adam back in the day name. Once again, welcome everyone. I truly appreciate your hearts in the chat. And I'm going to also give out some cool points to everyone here. All right, once again, this is Mafia. Let's get right back to the show.
Names only. Who would you like to go on trial? You can pick 2 people, and obviously I'll count up the votes, and the majority will go on trial. Give me some names.
Amazon Puppy.
I second that as well.
Third.
I'm gonna go with Lee and Bad Sag.
Got a lot on Amazon and Poppy. Couple on Liam Badstag. Anybody else going to jump in?
I'll go Amazon and Poppy too.
That seals the deal. It will be Amazon and Poppy on trial. This is maybe why we don't have any girls. I might be working this out now because straight away you want rid of them. Okie dokie. I'm going to mute everybody. And then if we can, Amazon, you will go first. All you're going to do is talk for anything up to 30 seconds about why they should not vote you off. But remember to unmute first. I'll tell you what, I'll unmute you. There you go.
Unmute. So I've unmuted, so can you hear me now?
We can hear you now. Go for it. The floor is yours.
Well, if you vote me off, I'm never going to learn how to play this game, am I?
Excellent. A short defense. Nothing wrong with that. Miss Hades, you got to unmute. You can give your defense.
I just think you're picking on the new guys. It's a sure way to lose. That's all I'm saying.
Well, another short defense. Nobody messing about here. I like it. So, on the count of 3 and only 3, not 2, not 1, not 4 or 5 or 7, as some games go, just on 3, you can vote once for one of these people. You don't have to vote if you don't want to see anybody leave.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are being blessed once again by another content creator and streamer. I definitely want to say what's up to Hezo. Hopefully you are doing well. Thank you so much for checking out the stream. You know, I want to take this chance to also give you a shout out. We're currently highlighting our Mafia Murder Mystery. This is our pre-show. Our show started at 10 p.m. This is the way where all our other creators can see how the game is going to be played and how it's going to be ran for later throughout the day. So once again, thanks for tuning in and chilling with us here at GGRTV. This is Mafia Murder Mystery. At any time, you know, we will definitely love to have you on the show as well. You know, bring some more diversity into our network. And of course, test your acting ability. Please let us know the next time you'll be going live, the next time you'll be streaming. And once again, guys, the first 3 people that came in the chat was Tier 1, top page, page 1 content creators. So shout out to the Tier 1, page 1 content creators that came through the chat today. And of course, we also have amazing more creators. Please let us know your next live production. You know, we'll make sure we'll be in chat and keeping an eye on you. Just a little bit of information. The last 3 live streams you have produced, you know, we were in chat, and also we put a TV screen of your network here on GGR TV for documentation to ensure as we game, we knew we were chilling and vibing with you as well. So OP, thank you. Thank y'all. Thank you, come guy. Big person in the chat. Let me give some more cool points. I'm gonna add points to everyone in the chat. Also, we just posted another TikTok that was banned. Actually, it was timed out for against community guidelines. But then we reposted it, and now it is now traveling. So, yeah, if you have any questions, please let me know. This is GGR TV. Let's get right back into the Mafia Murder Mystery Show.
I'm back to sleep, cop. Doctor, please wake up. Can the doctor please wake up? Who would you like to save? Who would the hot, sexy nurse like to save? Thank you very much, Doctor. Can you all go back to sleep? And then everybody can wake up because it's the morning. My new friends, we meet over breakfast. We're sat there. There's a few hog riders eating away with us. There's a few wizards stroking beards. Obviously not as nice as mine, but they're still stroking their beards. It's a beautiful morning. We're all eating whatever people eat on Clash of Clans. I don't even know. I'm guessing it's not bacon because that would really upset the hogs. So let's not eat bacon. It'll be something a bit more healthy.
Bananas.
Bananas. Good choice. Good choice. And while we're eating these bananas, tragedy strikes. You guys know bananas can be lethal. We've all played computer games where the bananas do damage, and unfortunately, several of the bananas do damage to us. Now, luckily, we're able to get some of the people in time. I see Tony wheezing on the floor, and luckily, Mara leaps over, helps him, gets that banana away from him. Tony survives, which is great news. But unfortunately, then Mara takes a bite of the same banana, and nobody saves her. We've lost Mara Jade. Already, my new friends We are down to 7. Just when we think it's all over, though, Bad Stag starts wheezing, and so does OGD's. I saw Amazon have a choice. Which one? Which one do I help? And she gets there quick enough and helps both of them. They both survive. And we do indeed have 7. You guys can wake up. The floor is yours.
I've watched a few of these games, and everyone always gets Mara first. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
OP Doctor, or did they both go for Mara?
Well done,
That would
Amazon,
suck.
for saving 2 people.
That would definitely suck if 2 people went for Mara. Who do you think would went for Mara in this group? Who would target Mara?
Well, the first person to speak about Mara was Miss Poppy.
And she did get the CIV in her DM.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you are very new, but I have a feeling that you are a killer within our town. Just have a feeling. And with somebody being saved, you know, we talked about this before. If the doctor has no one to save, they should save me. So I feel like because I talked to you first, you might have targeted me, and the doctor saved me. I have a feeling. And Camwa also is in the game, and Camwa usually target me as well.
Cam was on the move there, so that's pretty sus.
Yes, very sus.
He's got a
Cop, did you find anything by chance? All right, I'm sorry, I'm just playing. I'm Cop, and Miss Poppy, I checked your Mafia. I caught you, got you. I knew it. I had to check you. I had to. Why you had to lie like that? Why you lied to me like that? Oh, you got caught up. I'm sorry. You know, I got that thumbs up. I was like, let me use my cop power. I'm gonna choose Miss Poppy. He was like, yep. Hey, so Miss Poppy, who's your partner?
The cop question took a long time, so yeah, maybe Lee was typing out Miss.
Yeah, it was very long. I was trying to get the whole Miss Poppy in there.
You know, it's a long name to type out, so I'm thinking he might be right.
The happy birthday song in the lady voice.
Oh, whenever you want.
Yeah, Miss Poppy, you can just tell us who your partner is, so we can just get a quick game started over, so we can play with your game.
I have nothing to say about this.
What you mean? I'm Cobb. I'm coming out with my role. My role is here to help the town. I check.
I'm sure you are. Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Interesting. So, town, are we gonna vote?
They're having none of it. Damn, Dale never let me win that defense town. He's worse than Essex. He did get tripled on his other one though.
Anybody else?
Why has Direwolf got so many?
OG, how you feel about that? Would you vote?
Direwolf like our resident Town Hall 9. Can you see the 11v11? Yeah. One hive. No,
that's that. Would you go for it?
Say yes.
Oh yeah.
Joe boy, I swear
Amazon?
I was going to say yes, but a
Definitely
live
sus.
pop just as I said it. So here we go. Let's check out Doberman first.
Cam, how you feeling?
Hive, looking for the 9v9. Neither side is connected with a 9 yet.
Cam not even talking to us. We gotta vote Cam on. We gotta get rid of him.
Yeah, so we gotta get Cam back in the game. So I say we put up Miss Poppy and Cam.
But I'm
I second that as
being
well.
invested to
I
hundreds of
third
thousands
that.
of humans.
I'm sorry I checked you. I just had a feeling. I had to use my cop on you.
I feel
I still want to go with Lee and Bad
in
Stag.
about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president.
Serial killer or your partner?
I think so.
I have no idea what partner you're talking about. I have no partner. I'm just a civilian. I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's a shame I got the 2-star again.
Well, it's been a
It's a
lot
shame
of
that
fun
you guys
listening
haven't
to
really
you all,
done
but
too
my
well.
friends don't seem to come to a consensus just
It's a
yet.
shame that you
Can they make
think
an
that
agreement
you're in
though
much better
on
shape than
who
me,
should be
even though
on
I have Town Hall
trial?
9s
I
and
only
Town
want
Hall
to hear
10s.
names. This is not an opportunity
That's
to throw more
what's
shade.
embarrassing.
Just name the people you want on
I
trial.
can't believe you're talking smack to me, and you
Cameron
beat up
Buffy.
on my clan.
I second that as well.
has a 9, 2
Lee and
10s,
Bad
2
Stag.
11s, 2 12s.
Cam and Poppy.
4 that cannot be beat. So 4 on Cam and 4 on Miss Poppy. Easy enough. We have our 2 trials. I'm going to mute you all. And then obviously, Cam, you can unmute and defend yourself. And he's not unmuted. That didn't go well. He's probably giving a really passionate speech here. He can hear me. That's what's worse about this.
Stay on mute.
He can hear me. Can anybody lip read? Can anyone pick up on what he's saying?
Cam, unmute, 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 unmute.
This is brilliant.
Oh, he might be talking to his sons.
Possibly. I'll tell you what. Let's go with Miss Hayday first. We'll leave Cam muted. Miss Hayday, you can defend it yourself.
I have no idea why you keep picking on me. I'm just like being a civilian and just trying to, get on with it. And I don't know why you keep picking on me. It's my first game. I'm nervous, and you're just picking on me. I don't get it. That's all I have to say.
Excellent. All right, Cam, if you want, you can unmute and defend yourself. If not, we'll just go to trial. But I have a feeling he might be deep in real life here. Yes, we will go to trial, obviously. We'll see what happens. I'm sure, you can see he was very passionate. I don't know what that means, but he was very passionate. So we'll start with Miss Hayday only on the count of 3. If you want to vote Miss Hayday off. 1, 2, 3. Wow, little bit late there, but we'll let it slide. Guys, try and go on 3. But that is majority. Miss Hayday, they've sussed you. You're gone. Wow. So Miss Hayday will not be joining us. Brutal. And the game continues. We have not removed 3 killers yet. Let us all go to sleep. And let's see what we could do. I nearly need Cam to be asleep here. Is he asleep? Yes, Cam is asleep. Good stuff. Obviously, a bit of real life just taking over there, but he's good. And he is asleep. So, first of all, I would like to wake up the Mafia, please. Can the Mafia please wake up? Who would you like to kill?
It might have been on the sherbirds. Shivim, I'd love to go to India. I would kill to go to. I wouldn't kill to go to India. That sounds bad. I would hurt some. I wouldn't hurt someone either. I would save up money to go to India. We'll go with that. That's probably safer. Okay, this is an awesome hero
would you
charge.
like to kill?
The town hall's gone. 35% of the base dead. We've still got the RC moving around. Warden's now in with Stone Slammer over on the left.
The stream. That was some kicking. How long was it kicking for? That wasn't porn. You were safe. It wasn't porn. It wasn't. It was sadomasochism, whatever you call it. Oh
Thank you very much, Mafia. Back to sleep, please.
Long enough.
Can the serial killer please wake up? Can the serial killer please wake up?
We'll find out what that second result is. Again, Power CLC are 5 and 5. If they win, they're in the playoffs. Because that J-off defeat would mean that Power CLC will definitely get in no matter what. If they win. If they don't, man, it throws another curveball out there. We'd have more maths to do. Those CWL admins, whoever the Premier admins are, they've got a lot of work to do working out all these numbers and stuff. I wish one of them was here now to keep us up to date. But nevertheless, we'll try and find out what's going on. I think Crawler's got the spreadsheets. He might be able to help us out. Told you.
Poison wall wrecker. So Andy, who you want to give you wreckers? I would join with. See, look how magical. They say if you ask,
thank you very much, Scott. You can go back to sleep. Please, can I wake up the sexy nurse? Can the sexy nurse please wake up? Who would you like to save?
You shall ask. Action shall happen. Action. You got Max?
Who would you like to save?
The first one. Oh, you can't even. Oh my god. All right. I mean, good luck. 5 more.
It is morning. Wakey, wakey, arise and shine. There was a suggestion to get more bananas. I vetoed it. I said no. We're going out for breakfast.
23.
Go out. We're going to visit a different town hall, a different base, somewhere miles away. where
25,000.
nobody would
Okay.
cause us
All right,
any
25,000.
problems.
We can work with that.
We went
4 more.
over and visited Susie Gaming. Now, that wasn't as hard as you think, because the Walsworth match, we were able to get in very easily. Didn't even need a wall breaker. It was great. And in we went. Oh, we'll get some nice food here. A couple of blue hairs in there. We moved them away. And we cracked on with a real breakfast. But as you know, this base is full of jinxers, and there were jinxers flying everywhere. Somebody said that Lee might hit a triple. He didn't. It didn't happen. Somebody said that Camwow might hit a triple. He did, but only just. It was only just. Unfortunately, though, the breakfast was no better. A fight broke out. A proper English brawl broke out. I don't know if it's Vincent Mackenzo where it's rough up there. I don't know what happened. It went wild. There were wizards blasting off spells. There were goblins sneakily enough stabbing people. It was pretty brutal. It was pretty brutal. Unfortunately, Amazon, you managed to dodge a flying chair that smacked Tony in the face, taking him out in one go, and Tony was wiped out. Straight after Tony was wiped out, though, we noticed splinters had flown as well. A couple of them hitting Camwow. You could see them get caught in his moustache, but the moustache protected him. He was fine, and everybody can wake up for a new morning.
Get put in a war. Pick me for war. Also, I want to give a shout out to Evan Rocks _518. Thanks so much for holding.
Oh my.
Channel, bro.
Who would target Tony?
Exactly. Can you stop? Won't stop.
Interesting. And there was one kill once again.
Oh my God, Pie Divine.
So I feel like this is the time we should start coming out with rolls.
What?
I mean, honestly, what I think, I think Amazon's serial killer, and she probably's not killing anybody.
Oh, there's this. Oh yeah, there's serial killer as well. So it's not.
1 second, guys. My fault. My bad. It actually turned out that the splinters hit Cam, and Cam died. My bad. That's on me. Sorry, Cam. But the splinters hit Cam. And while we were all watching Cam die, we realised that Tony was still alive. I wrote it down wrong. It's on me. Tony, if you're still here, you're back in the game. This wasn't a clever play to make it more exciting. This was just terrible, terrible hosting. Never tell Carbon of this. We don't speak of it. We're back in days.
So only one. So okay, yeah. So only one person. Only one person. So yeah, OG, you might be right actually. Amazon, blink 3 times really fast with your left eye and then once with your right. If you are not the serial killer.
Well, I am cop. Well, I'm cop, and I check Amazon, and she came back as Mafia.
Oh, okay.
Got her. I knew they was that
just checking all the girls as the cop, huh?
I knew it.
Was Miss Poppy and Amazon then?
Yeah, I knew it. How do y'all get paired up together?
Well, you see, I don't believe you. I want to see your badge and your credentials.
No,
the thing about it, I usually have it prepared. My credentials is somewhere, but it's legit. Just take my word for it. Very legit. Yeah, I'm sorry I had to find you, this being your first town. I apologize.
But that's so mean. I've been so nice to everybody.
I know. I had a feeling. She's being too nice. She has to be Mafia.
I'm like the little old lady down the road, you know. I sell Lucky Heathers and things.
I have a question. Were you nervous when you see Mafia in your role?
I didn't see Mafia in my role.
What role did you see?
Civilian. Just a humble civilian.
Interesting.
See, that's sus as well. I'm just realized now. So you were the last to put your hand up to vote for Miss Poppy.
Yeah.
Hey, you're supposed to be on my side.
Not if you're going around killing people. I'm not. I mean, to be fair, I kind of am. But but like for the game, I'm not on your side. No.
Well, I think you might be a serial killer.
I mean, like, we're still talking game, yeah?
Yeah. Well,
all right, okay. No, I'm not. No.
So, question: do we have to think that somebody targeted Tony? Tony, who would have targeted you, or did they target Cam?
They went after Cam. It's possible someone went after me and I got saved though.
Who's the doctor?
I don't know.
That's kind of sus. Well, it is 5 people left, so I'm going to confirm that the cop is dead. I'm actually the doctor. So I saved you last round, Tony. So I have the opportunity to save myself next round. So that's why I'm kind of confused. I'm like, why did Tony die? The doctor has super save. So he
So you're not the
definitely
cop.
recycled it. No, I'm not the cop. So I just confirmed the cop is not alive. So nobody can now take it, and I am the doctor. So everybody else, either a killer
and then
or civilian.
next round, you'll admit that the doctor's been killed and you're a civilian, yeah?
I guess we'll find out. But I'm the one helping the town.
That's sus, man.
He's a
That's sus.
You see how it's working, though. I got a mafia by coming out as fake cop.
And now the real question is, who is the real civilian? Who are the fake civilians? And we're going to do a trial to find out. Who do you believe? Who do you not believe is the question. So I need 2 names, only 2 names. No more sus, no more shade. I need 2 names to go on trial. Let me have it.
Nice OG as well.
Amazon and OG.
3 on OG, 2 on Amazon, 2 on Bad Stag. Tony, do you want to set the scales? Lee, do you want to put anything in there?
My last vote.
Just OG. I don't care about
Amazon, you're kind of sus when I pointed at you. Oh, do I want to push it? That would be 2 kills, not knowing for sure. I'm going to say Amazon.
Okay, so it will be Amazon and OG. Remember, I'm going to mute all of you. And then Amazon, you just click the unmute button and you can start your defense. We need a better unmute. This is not working, this unmute situation.
There you go.
There we go. There you go. The floor is yours.
Well, you know, I'm actually the cop. I've been watching all of you from afar, and I've been doing my best to try and find out who these dastardly people are that are going around killing my friends in my town. So you can't vote me off, because if you do that, then I'm not going to find out who these dastardly, horrible people are. And they're one of you.
Big defense. Thank you very much, Amazon. Now then, if we can have an unmute on OGDs, give me your defense.
Yo, I'm just here, part of the town. I don't know, that little conspiracy with the way Amazon came off, suspect. Lee, you always play this all the time. I always know. You're sus, but whatever. That's all I got.
Thank you very much. So there are 5 people left in. 3 is majority. Again, only on 3. There have been a couple of late votes. I'm trying to let it go because we are a couple of new players. But come on, guys. On 3. Don't look at other people. If you're going to vote, vote. So first of all, if you'd like to vote for Amazon, 1, 2, 3. 1 vote is not majority. If you'd like to vote for OGDs, 1, 2, 3. 1 vote is not majority. Everybody is still in. And we go through to the night phase. Sleepy, sleepy, everybody. Everybody sleepy, sleepy. Can I please wake up the 2 mafia? Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much. Mafia, please can I wake up the serial killer? Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want. Thank you very much, serial killer. Please can I wake up the cop? Can the cop please wake up? Who would you like to investigate? Thank you very much, Cop. You can go back to sleep. At least when I wake up, I'm the hot, sexy nurse. Where is my hot, sexy nurse? I'm going to play this game for you. Who would you like to save? Who would you like to save? Thank you very much. You can go back to sleep. It's wakey time. It's good morning. It's been pretty brutal. Every time we wake up in the morning, it goes horribly wrong. So what I do this time is I am very clever. I send you all and each a private hog. I ride you off somewhere nice and safe, nice and pleasant. But unfortunately, the killers amongst you are they're 2 steps ahead. They're too smart for me, and they knew I was going to do this. As you're riding along on your hog, all kinds of things that happen. You see bowl of rocks being thrown at you. You're ducking, you're diving, you're dodging. Little archers taking shots. Now, that's not too bad. You can handle them. But when the archer queen takes her shots, it hurts a lot more. One of those spears impales, and I do use that word, it's splashed everywhere. And it's poor Lee. Lee is destroyed by the archer queen. The one time she doesn't touch a wall, and Lee is hit by it. Oh, luckily, the rest of you arrive there, tears down your faces, gutted at what has happened. And it's just too much for Tony. He just can't handle being without Lee. Romeo and Juliet style, he jumps off the hog, lets the hog trample him, and we lose Tony as well. We are down to just 3, and the game continues. It is the day phase.
Okay, now I'm proper suspect.
Well.
So Lee wasn't the doctor, so we know that because he said he was gonna. He did say he said he saved himself. No, did he say he saved himself last round, or he was going to save himself this round?
Now it gets really interesting.
Yeah. He said he was going to save himself this round.
So he couldn't have. Yeah. So who did he save last round? He said he saved someone. Did he say he saved Tony last round?
Saved Tony last round.
Right. Well, so he wasn't the doctor then. So he just made that up. So so he's definitely not the doctor. So it's Amazon.
Talk more through this phase. I don't always listen. Does Carbon talk a lot during this phase, or does he listen to the chatter? Like, what's the play
Adam,
here?
Adam, we can hear you.
Adam, we can hear your commentary.
We can hear you.
There you go.
So it's got to be Amazon then.
What? Amazon what?
You've got to be Mafia.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree there, Stag.
So you're serial killer then? You're not Mafia?
No. I think you're barking up the wrong tree. I
don't know. Listen.
I've
sussed it.
Yo, I bet you since Amazon came out as cop, I bet you Bad Stag is serial killer.
The serial killer's dead, isn't it? The serial killer. No.
Well, you've got that look about you, OGDs.
What's that? What you think? OG looks sus.
Quite murderous look to him, doesn't he?
What the fuck? What look? No,
he just did it.
He's pointing you out.
Although to be fair, actually. So the last game I played of this, Amazon, I don't know if you saw it. The whole way through, OG was Mr. Supportive, nice, friendly, and then it turned out he was the serial killer the whole way through and killed off everybody and won the game.
Yeah.
So you might be right. I don't know, but definitely.
I'm definitely not serial killer.
I don't trust.
We don't know if serial killer or mafia is well. So there can only be one killer left, can't there? Because there's only 3 of us.
Right.
Right. Okay. So it's got to be either mafia or serial killer. But I don't know. I'm suspect. I think. I don't know.
you're talking quite a lot, aren't you, Stag? You know, maybe that's.
I do. To be fair, my tattoos aren't on show this time, so someone's got to vote me off for some other reason than those. I figure I'd, give them something to vote for. I don't know. I'm a bit suspect. I'm actually more suspect of OG now because you're scarily quiet.
He is.
Like normally you've got theories upon theories upon theories.
No. So here's my theory. Well, you're always a killer. Period. Bottom line.
Me?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Talk about profiling. Just because I'm the foreigner. Just because I'm not American, I'm a killer.
I was a cop. I was a fool. Yo.
Been a pleasure hearing from all of you, but it doesn't sound like we've found the killers yet. What will happen is all three of you will go on trial. All three of you on trial for this phase. However, you can only vote for one person. So afterwards, we'll do a blind vote. And obviously, anybody that gets 2 votes will be gone. Will the game be decided on this, or will we go to another night phase? We will find out. I have muted you all. And we'll start this time with Bad Stag. Can you unmute yourself and then please defend yourself?
OG's technically right. I think the last few games... No, the last game I was a civilian. The 3 before that, I was Mafia. It would be a bit weird if I got Mafia again. And anyway, I think it's a serial killer we're looking for. I don't think it's Mafia. And I think OG has a history of being a serial killer. Plus, he's American. So, that has got to go against him. I reckon between me and you, Amazon, I reckon we can win this for the town. We can get rid of OG.
Thank you very much, Bad Stag. If you'd like to unmute OG, I'd love to hear from yourself. Defend yourself.
Are you serious? You're totally serial killer. That's the only serial killer way to talk about being a serial killer is to blame it on somebody else who you think has been a serial killer more than a lot of people, which I have been. I'm not going to deny that, but I'm not a serial killer this round. The thing is I think Bad Stag is the one that's got to go.
Thank you very much to OGDs. Amazon, if you'd like to unmute yourself, you can take the floor.
Well, I'm torn between these 2 chaps now. I find it deeply suspicious that OG has turned his cap round to the back of his hat, where it's had it on a jaunty angle at the side, whereas now he definitely looks really scary. But, Stags, he's being a bit gobby, isn't he? I think, yeah. I'm more inclined to think that, look, there we go. He's appealing to my necessities there. I think Stag is probably a serial killer.
Thank you all. Like I said, everybody was on trial and everybody will be voted. But this time we sleep while we vote, so nobody can see anybody else's votes. First up, we will vote for Amazon. So if you'd like to vote for Amazon, on the count of 3, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. Hands back down. If you'd like to vote for Bad Stag, 1, 2, 3. Hands back down. Thank you. And if you'd like to vote for OGDs, 1, 2, 3. Interesting. You can all put your hands down. You can all wake up. My new friends. I just wanted 8 new friends. I'm back to streaming. 8 viewers would be great for me. That's more than I've currently got. And I thought you guys were going to be it. But no, personal infighting, bickering. We even went racial in places. You're from America. You're not from America. You guys, one job. All you have to do is be nice to each other. One person was voted off. A majority was reached. OGDs, you turned your hat. You turned it again. You tweaked your cat. Cat? Who cares? You're still in. You did not get voted off. This was a bit of a surprise. Amazon, I thought that you were going to decide this game. I thought you were going to pick who got voted off. But in fact, you did. And you voted Bad Stag. Bad Stag is RIP. And the game is over. The town has thrown. Because the Mafia has done it. The Mafia wins. Can the other Mafia please come back on and cheer? There he is. He knew. He took one for the team, albeit for a little bit of a host mistake. You're all welcome to switch your cams back on.
Got him!
But the Mafia got it done. Now, I will say this. In fact, I'll let Bad Stag say it. Bad Stag, what role were you?
I was listen, I mean, I've got problems. I was a tiny bit serial killery. like a little bit.
So I will be honest, Amazon, it wasn't looking great for you in that situation. You were kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You'd lost either way. But listen, I will remember that you turned on me that quickly because I decided to speak a little.
And Miss Heyday was indeed a legit civilian, and you all threw her under the bus.
All picked on me.
That's Lee. Lee lied.
Yeah,
Remember that next round. Lee lied every single round.
Okay, but Lee was also on the town side. Like, that's the best part. So yeah, Lee was a doctor, a cop, and a civilian. I don't even know what he was. I wrote it down, but I don't know now. Like, he's confused me that much. But yeah, he went through the full range of roles, but he was definitely on the town side, even if he didn't play like that. Lee, what role were you actually? What was the real Lee?
Turn it off because we're not getting.
Your microphone, Lee. We've got no sound from Lee. Let's get him on here.
Sound testing. Sorry.
No worries. You're there.
Yo, did I play that right? Was Miss Poppy a killer?
No.
No. She was a legit civilian.
I'm sorry, I couldn't read that.
Just bear in mind.
Was Amazon real cop?
She was.
Amazon, you did pretty good there. I like that. Ooh, nice fake out.
I just want to say here that Miss Heyday is my only moderator. So if any of you guys ever think that you're going to be on stream and you want to gang up on her like that again, it's not going to go well.
Oh,
Mara.
I thought you froze up because it was true.
Can I?
No, I was genuinely just nervous. It was my first game, so.
I want to have a word from Mara, as we didn't get to hear anything from Mara because yet again you killed her first round.
It makes sense. It was Mafia and why I died first round. But all I have to say is that Amazon, I try the old lady defense all the time. It never works.
Well, go on, Mara, actually, on that subject, because I don't think you saw. Who do you think killed you?
It definitely was Cam. 100%.
I can tell you now, it was not Cam. I'm not going to say who it was, but it was not Cam. So yeah, I was surprised as well. I thought it would be, I'll be honest, but it wasn't. So there you go.
Ooh,
so then,
interesting.
Quiet game from you. What was your thoughts?
Yes,
on
we watched the odds. But yeah, I was thinking about saving you, Mara, for the first round, but I was like, I talk too much. I'll probably get killed.
Come on, Lee, you know this by now.
I know, I really was going to, like, literally. Like the last round, I was like, I'm gonna not even say myself. I'm gonna say the cop.
That is a rookie move. That is a rookie move. Come on now.
Can we hear from Mr. Gunk? I want his professional opinion on that game.
I didn't know. I was just kind of following Lee's lead. I didn't really know what was going on.
Do you think it's a little bit harder sometimes when there are newer players there because you really don't know how they're going to play?
It is tougher when newer players are there. I feel like everyone's hesitant to vote though, so we could never vote people off, and that left the killers in the game too low.
Tony, what was your role?
I was just civilian. I had nothing to do.
So what happened with that kill, save, Cam, Tony? What happened there? What was the switch up?
It was me. I
killed Cam.
Yeah, it wasn't that it was there was a doctor save, but that wasn't the problem. The problem was just me. I just got it completely wrong. So it was all me.
I was like, did I save Tony or
who is the cop?
It was Amazon.
Amazon.
And
so I did say the right cop. Okay.
And Lee sometimes, depending on how he felt.
It worked out. Okay. So I kind of got a feel when Amazon was like, I don't think you're telling the truth. I was like, okay, that could be cop. So did anybody target her when she came out as cop?
No, surprisingly. She was there at the end. She was voting.
No, I was leaving her in, debate her.
Nice.
Cam, I am truly sorry about that little rookie error there. It didn't change anything, but I'm sorry about that. But you still won, Cam. How do you feel?
Just make sure that gets on the stat sheet there, Lee.
But I just want to let you know, round one, I call out Cam. I had a feeling we could all say it. Let's vote him out right now. But the thing about it, when Miss Poppy came up, I was like, yo, if I put my hand up, nobody gonna vote with Cam. It's too late. So let me just throw it up. Oh, sorry.
Right, honestly, that was a huge amount of fun. Like I said, it always spicy when there's new players in there because, like I said, you never know what they're going to do. And in your case, you vote off the civilians, which is an interesting strategy, and then wonder why the Mafia win. Right, let's get a new game set up because I have the power to do it. Is there? I don't suppose Carbon's leaping in. Is anyone else leaping in dead quick? Oh, Carbon, these are practice. Look at him throwing his shade at the Euros. We have to have a word about that. We're going to have a word. Carbon, if it's that easy, by all means, come in and win. We're all waiting for you. Can we get Carbon to play a game?
I got one more game.
just that.
Yeah. Wait, we did have Carbon play last week. Did Carbon not?
Yeah,
Cam,
that
Carbon.
game went so well. Let's definitely do that again. I told Carbon to come back.
That's so nice.
Told Carbon to come back so he could throw like he did last week in your channel. But
It doesn't want our Euro stats polluting his Americans. Wow, you guys are so like.
Wait, is Carbon in chat? Carbon saying that?
Yeah, he's throwing all kinds of shit in there. I've never heard so much before. You had a Boston Tea Party. Get over it. It's a long time ago. Right, let's go. Let's get a new game going. Right. So, again, we've got 8 players. We'll stick with the same setup again, partly because we've got slightly newer players. Just let them get used to these roles a little bit. Third game, we might mix up and do something a little bit different. But for now, we'll just stick with the same setup. Everybody knows what they're doing now. Just one thing. Amazon, have you got 2 devices or just the one?
I've got 2 devices. Why?
Okay, on your second device, Maru was right, and I should have said that this is on me. But if you download an app called Make It Big, that's the screen that I'll show you now. So I can type in...
I've downloaded that app, but I'm not quite sure what it does. I've never played this game before, so
right,
I'm...
so on the
you just open it, and it looks like this.
Yeah, you could type something in, so that way you don't have to DM it to me on Discord. And that way I can just see what you're doing and then put my thumb up or thumb down. It's a little bit easier. I realised as soon as you came up as cop, I'm like, she doesn't have the app. I'm going to have to DM her dead quick on Discord.
So can you see what I've just typed?
No, what I mean is if you put it on the app,
No.
hold it up.
So Amazon, look at my camera for a second, Amazon. So if you click on the app on your phone or other device, it just opens a screen that looks just like this with a keyboard and a bar at the top, and you just type letters in there, and all it does is make whatever you're typing bigger. Then you can just have it so that the host can see it. Yes, exactly.
That's it. That's all you do.
And if I ever can't understand what you're saying, I'll look at you like I don't know what I'm saying. And when I do agree with you, I'll put my thumb up. Obviously, if it's the cop, I might put the thumb down as well, depending on what the situation is. Miss Hayday, do you have to make it big up? Because obviously you're a civilian, Lee. She was a civilian.
I'm so sorry.
I have Anna. It's not the Make It Big app, but one sec.
You're going to make me cry.
Oh, you can't see it. I have to change the screen. One second.
Is there dark mode?
I don't think so.
Sometimes if you switch to dark mode, it picks up better.
You remember earlier we were speaking about how Bertus scares away the women. I don't know if it's Bertus, because on the first trial you put up 2 women, you killed one on the first night. Second trial you voted one off who was a Sith. Like, I'm starting to see how this goes now. And then I sit there with 10 guys on Carbon Stream, and I'm like, yeah, I know why this happens now. I get it. The sausage fest.
Yep. I stopped playing Mafia for what, a month and a half or something. I was like, why aren't you playing anymore? Why aren't you playing more? I'm like, why is there even a question?
You're too OP.
I think we all know.
You have to master the OP skill level. You have to be able to overbalance that. It's just
I do
side effect of being
overbalance
so
that.
good.
I feel like I spaz out quite a bit.
You do. You
Balances
do a
out.
nice. I don't know why people don't believe me when you do that though. It's kind of weird. I think it's pretty convincing when you do that too, but I'm like,
they're just
but
like,
usually you could be talking to the killers,
like,
and that's why the
we can't
killers.
tell if Mara's telling the truth or not, so we're just gonna vote her out regardless, just in case. That's why they just ignore everything I say.
The rolls are ready. Please click and take your rolls before Mara loses it completely.
Like, honestly, every time I played, they just vote Mara off first, and I don't ever understand it.
Nah, Mara's getting
I know.
killed because she's
I know.
too good.
Completely
She's good at
understand.
reading people.
You start a movement.
She can persuade others.
Surely you should keep her on then, so she can read the mafia.
Well, yeah. The town not
Exactly.
voting her. The town not voting her. The killer's getting her. They're like, "Ooh, she's too good."
To be fair, even if I'm a killer, you should still keep me on because I'm still better at finding the other killers for you.
Absolutely. But
Look
you
at
think
Lee.
about it.
Lee's
You want to kill
nervous
somebody.
here. He's backtracking so much from last game.
If you think about it.
Don't forget, you got to DM me my role because of that DM thing.
Ah, yes. How do you spell serial killer? Okay.
That's a lot of civilian. There's a lot of civilian roles. Yeah, I know.
Right, you should all have your roles. If anyone doesn't have it, please do let me know so then I can say that you're silly for not checking your DMs. And everybody
Is my mic picking up my daughter, by the way? Can you guys hear her
not
if
at
she
all.
talks?
No.
Okay. But now.
It's sleepy time.
This is the mic.
It is sleepy
Sleep time.
time. Nighty night. Good night, everybody. You can all go to sleep. If Mini Mara is playing, you can also go to sleep. You can be part of the game. Good stuff. Right. So, can I please wake up the two Mafia? The two Mafia, please wake up. Have a good look at each other. Have a bit of a smile. Have a bit of a joke and a giggle. This is your only chance because from now on, it's business time. There will be people dying. You have to kill somebody every night. Back to sleep you go. Candace, one sec. Now then, the serial killer, can you please wake up? And the serial killer, please wake up. You don't have to kill every night. If you don't want to kill, just wave your hand at me. That is fine. If you do want to kill, then let me know who it is. Good night, serial killer. Please, could I wake up the cop? Can the cop please wake up? Law enforcement, you can investigate somebody every night. I'll give you a thumbs up if they are Mafia. I'll give you a thumbs down if they are any other role. That includes the serial killer. Thank you very much, PC cop over there. Obviously, PC is an English term. You probably don't get that. That's okay. So here we go. The doctor, the sexy nurse, please can you wake up? Hello to the nurse. You can save one person every night. Obviously, if 2 kills go in on that person, the kill will still land. And you cannot save the same person 2 nights in a row. Thank you very much. You could go back to sleep and the town can wake up. I had a disaster last time. I found 8 new friends. I thought I had 8 viewers. I thought I was going to become the biggest thing on Twitch. I ended up with 1 Mafia who tried to kill me as well afterwards. I am not making that mistake again. I've gone out and found 8 new friends. Hopefully, you guys will be better. I'm thinking we've probably got 8 civilians here. So if you guys want to chat amongst yourself, confirm that for me. That would be lovely.
Alrighty, I'm going to start by saying, hey, town, I would like to come out with my role. My role is Mara JBB. I will be nice and aggressive in this town, and I will be finding the killers. So if you think you're scared,
What are you talking about?
come for me. I'm you this round. So if they're gonna target you, they're gonna target me because we got the same ability. So you scared? You scared? Come for us.
That's okay. That does sound a lot like me. I'm on my best behavior because I finally figured out how to change my audio input so that she and I can both hear. And so
it would be Mara as Mafia.
Mara and who?
Let's just vote Mara off and save the trouble of the first
Why are you trying to vote me off? The game just get started. You're doing this all the time. You need to listen to me. Come on. You just scared. Y'all don't even know how to play this.
Mara.
Come on.
Already? It's like the beginning and we're just voting me and Lee out. All right.
You're just trying to throw the game. You're not even trying to play. That's us. That's us on you, Batstag. We got to put you up. That's us on you.
Okay.
You're just trying to throw the game.
You better
People who
act
actually
more
put
like
in time
me.
into the.
If you're gonna be me, you better do a better job. He just called you out. What you got, bro?
Exactly, and I'm calling him back out. So he need to be put on trial. That's definitely.
You have to ramble and be
You
obsessed
calling
about it.
out Mr. Sus.
I'm actually the one who came out with a role. You gonna come out with your role?
Listen, you even know your real name. You lied every single round.
Let's come out with your role.
Like, what's the crack?
Just hold on, wait. Are you confused because I'm just being me? Why is this so painful to you?
Hang on.
Why can't you believe me? Because
first you were a civilian, then
I'm strong, independent.
Doctor, then you were Mara Jade. Like, who are you?
Is that what it is?
Wait, let me see the head again.
That was a hit
Just
with.
record, Cam didn't pay attention at all last game. He was a
Are you
killer.
offended
So...
by strong, independent women?
Absolutely.
I want to hear you say it. Yeah.
I second. I second.
Well,
I don't talk very much, but in this moment I do because you suck. Your hair sucks. Your everything sucks.
You tell him. You tell him.
You
just wanted to chime in.
And his glasses.
Okay. Now then, before this goes too far, before this,
clip that, we're gonna farm subs for that. Clip that. Thank you.
Don't just. It has to. If you're gonna insult someone, it has to be strategic. You don't just throw shade at their hair.
My beautiful 8 civilian friends might not all be civilians. I'm certainly feeling a lot of sus between my new friends. So, maybe we need to put 1 or even 2 of them up on trial. I only want to hear names, no more shade, Minimara. Let's see, who do we want to put up on trial?
Mara and Lee.
Marley.
I second that as well.
I third that.
Yeah, it is.
Wait. I second only me and Cam out definitely because he wasn't. Yeah, Cam.
Overwhelming majority is reached. It will be Mara and Lee on trial. That's only Mara, no extra voices. So I'm going to mute everybody, and then Mara can unmute and defend herself.
All right. So I'm a civilian. Oh, not this Mara.
I've just muted everyone. Mara was meant to go first. Lee jumped in and
me first, Lee. Me first.
Ladies first.
Okay, so we always get voted out first round. So who do we think is the actual mafia so that we can throw them under the bus and make people not kill us?
Well, freedom sucks.
Oh, freedom sucks? Okay, I think that you just lost your
that one.
OGDs is definitely looking sus. So I'm with her on OGDs.
Not even talking.
He's not even talking because he's muted. Everyone's muted. We're gonna have to work
know, but he wasn't
on the
talking when you
logistics
were
here.
allowed to talk.
So I am sus on OGDs. A little bit on a couple other people. Who else? Who else looks like a killer? Miss Poppy. Miss Poppy looks guilty. Super guilty. That's all I have to say about that. All right.
I was gonna go for.
Excellent trial. Lee, the floor is yours. If you want to bring in anybody extra to help you can do, or you can tweak it yourself.
Next time. So I came out with my roles, Mara JBB. So if anybody want to kill me, that'll be the only reason. I'm a civilian. Be aggressive within this town. So yeah,
Okay, thank you very much for the trials. Now then, you can only vote for one person. You vote on the number 3. Bit of a dig there, I'll admit it, but you vote on the number 3. If you'd like to vote for Mara and Mrs. Mara, Mini Mara together, then please raise your hand on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 is not majority. Mara, you actually go into the first night phase. You're probably not making it through, but you are going to the first night phase. And obviously, because it's 4 votes, oh no, we'll vote anyway. Who would like to vote for Lee? 1, 2, 3. 2 votes for Lee. Lee, you survived. Majority was not reached. Aggressive civilian will make it through night phase. Let's go. Everybody to sleep, please. Everybody to sleep. Everybody to sleep. Could I please wake up the 2 mafia? Who would you like to kill? Which one of my new friends is not making it to morning? Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much, Mafia. You can go back to sleep. And now I can wake up the serial killer. Am I losing 2 friends here, or are you just going to skip and let me keep 1 friend? Let's find out. Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much, serial killer. Please, can I wake up the police officer, the cop? Who would you like to investigate? Cop, please wake up. cop, please wake up. Whoever the police officer is, please wake up. Thank you very much. Please, can I wake up the doctor? We have no more nurses now. It is just a doctor, a professional doctor. Who would you like to save? Thank you very much, doctor. You can go back to sleep. And the town can wake up. I'm going to be honest with you guys, Clash of Clans did not work for me. I've had a few bad times myself on it, but every time I've met new friends, they all keep dying off, and it's really, really hurting my feelings. So I thought we'd go for a bit of House of Dragon. Oh, it's amazing. There's dragons, and there's dragons. Occasionally, something else that I can't talk about, but there's dragons. It's great. It's all good fun. But I don't know if you guys have noticed, but dragons can be quite dangerous. They're a bit snappy. They're a little bit snappy. And unfortunately, one of our dragons went wild. We thought it was going to burn us all, but luckily we dived out of the way. We thought it was going to swipe us all with the tail, but we all managed to jump over it because we were all nimble and agile, mostly. We managed to get over the tail, but then the dragon just rolled over and caught several of us underneath it. Who knew a massive, heavy dragon could crush our little frail bodies? When the dragon finally got up to leave us, a couple of us woke up with broken bones, bruises, scratches. Unfortunately, Mara did not get up at all. Oh, Mini Mara ran over to save her, but it wasn't enough because Mini Mara was not the doctor. And unfortunately, Mara has gone. While we were all crying over Mara, we also noticed Bad Stag in a bad, bad way. We all ran over to him to try and save him, and we succeeded. Who knew? We managed to keep Bad Stag alive. So luckily, I only lost one friend that night. It's morning. Off you go.
Hope you getting Mara round one again.
That is crazy. I actually came out as Mara.
So the real question is, who's the doctor and why didn't they save poor Mara? Just let her play.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
so who do you think would have killed Mara?
Whoever the doctor saved might have gotten saved that round as well. We had one kill.
Mm-hmm.
I know who would have killed Mara.
Who do you think, OG?
Mafia Tony.
Mafia Tony? Okay.
I'm the cop.
Oh,
okay.
I got a thumbs up on Tony, so there you go.
Nice.
Brilliant. Okay.
Could be right, or maybe you're just copying Lee from last round. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm a guy, so if the doctor's still around, save me. But hey, I'm the cop. I'm calling out Tony. He's Mafia. Period. Bottom line.
Woo!
Either
With that
the cop
conviction
saved
from
someone
OG,
last
I'm a
round.
follow.
Sorry?
Say that again.
I was just going to say either the doctor saved someone last round, or the serial killer didn't kill.
Or they both killed Mara.
Either Amazon or Miss Poppy or the serial killer.
Yeah, or they both. Tony would know. Or they both.
I would know.
Tony's Mafia.
Yep.
So who do we see might be partner up with Tony?
Probably.
I feel like it has to be out of that.
Possibly you, to be honest.
I think possibly Lee.
No. Okay, of course, there's 100. There's a lot of possibilities, but it's not me, guys.
I actually think possibly Lee.
Especially when I come out first round as to die for Mara. So I tried to take a bullet for Mara. It did not work, apparently.
15 different roles last game.
Well,
wouldn't you say Mara's a lot of roles as well? Everyone thinks she killer and cop doctor.
I don't think it's Cam Lau because he's muted. Or he's
not paying attention. He usually do that when he kill her.
I think Cam Lau's the doctor.
Think so? If the doctor saved himself, they might want to come out.
An exciting first round for sure. Poor Mara. Again, I feel for her. I don't know what is wrong with you guys.
going
I'm
out with-
amazed that Mara even turns up anymore with the way you guys treat her. But hey, Mafia is Mafia. There are no friends in Mafia. Unless you are the Mafia, then you actually do have a friend. But that's a different story. I need some trials. A lot of sus was thrown there. Accusations were made. Who would we like to see on trial? Names only. Names only.
Tony.
Tony.
And I feel like one of the ladies.
Nah, Lee. Lee.
There is a
I don't know. I kind of
recently said that Clash of Clans is sexist, and I'm starting to agree with.
What? No, oh my goodness. What?
It's Tony.
Maybe I just want to hear them talk on stand. What are you saying?
I'm kind of sus of socks. I don't know.
I know Mafia is Tony. I don't care.
Sus on socks, as in OGD.
I think we're just supposed to say names here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she means because he's got his name as Freedom Socks, so but we know him as OGDs.
Oh.
OG. Okay.
Cool. So one on OG.
I'm on my phone. That's why.
No, it's 15 on Tony, one on OG.
Tony.
Yeah,
Tony.
There's 15 on Tony. Don't worry about Tony. He's on trial. There's people in chat voting for Tony, so that's fine. He's up there. Anybody else got a second name? I've got one on OG.
And one on Lee.
One on Lee.
Lee.
Two on Lee.
Mm.
Then Lee it is.
I'll go third. I'll go third for myself.
Yeah, you like the screen time. We'll mute everybody, and then it will be Lee to go first.
How you doing, everyone? I am Town, and I was hoping me trying to be targeted first round would show that I was trying to get killed by saying a role at all in first round. I believe OG. He said that with a lot of conviction. I feel like one of the ladies might be tailored on Tony's side. If Cam Wow doesn't come out with Doctor, maybe then he is killer. For my defense.
Thank you very much, Lee. And then Tony, the floor is yours.
Doesn't matter what I say. It sounds like I'm gonna die anyways. Good luck to the town. Hope you find the real killers.
Thank you very much, Tony. Short and sweet. If you would like to vote for Lee, only on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. We have 1 vote on Lee. That is not majority. If you'd like to vote for Tony on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is majority. R.I.P. Tony. If you weren't a killer, the town has just made an enormous error. The game still continues. We can all go to sleep. Please, can I wake up the 2 Mafia? 2 Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much, Mafia. You can go back to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy. Please can I wake up the serial killer? Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much, serial killer. Please, can I wake up the cop? Can the police officer please wake up? Who would you like to investigate? Thank you very much, police officer. You can go back to sleep. And now if I can wake up the doctor, you can be a sexy nurse this town. I don't know. I don't know who's listening. Little ears might be listening. So if you want to be a doctor, you can be. Who would you like to save? Thank you very much, Doctor. You can also go back to sleep. then the town can wake up. After the disaster with the dragons, I sent them away. I was not having more of my friends terrorized by those beautiful creatures. My friends, not as legit as I hoped they were. In House of Dragon, we're still waiting to find out who has the role of Littlefinger, who has the role of Spider, who are the sneaky ones in the background. But I could already see the work in front of me because unfortunately, after a couple of morning drinks, we found out that some people had been poisoned. In fact, all of you had been poisoned. Was it a clever ruse to hide who really did it? I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. What I do know is we were all sick. Horribly sick. Vomiting. It was horrible. It felt bad. You felt like your entire stomach was coming back up. And honestly, there were a few of us that struggled more than others. I was one of them. I was really struggling. Amazon, you were also really struggling. Lee, you were also really struggling. But it turns out we're all made of stronger stuff than that. And all of us survived, including me. We have no deaths. Good morning, town.
Wow, that's so interesting.
That's,
yeah. I'll come out as doctor. I saved you, OG, last round, and myself the first round.
Right.
Either the serial killer didn't kill, or they were dead now. So,
hey, by the way, I'm pretty sure Lee's clear.
You checked me still?
What do you mean you're pretty sure?
You checked me still?
Well, I got a thumbs down, but I don't think Lee's serial killer.
I am not. I was just hoping you would have chosen more ratings. I think it might be Amazon. Amazon voted for me. I think I had a nice trial, and we knew that we was voting for Tony because Tony was confirmed mafia. So her voting for me was very risky. So I think we should.
Yeah, maybe she's the other. Because they're on the same team.
So if she's the other mafia, then we might already have lost the serial killer.
Perhaps, or they both attacked OG. We'll find out after we vote her off.
Well, without a doubt, we know.
Yeah,
you know who we got to look at. You know.
Yeah. Sus. Very sus.
Let's go.
Rookie move. That's good.
Yeah.
So
go to trial.
Who's the second person we want to put on trial?
Who cares?
Oh, we don't need
But of course, just in case there is somebody else, who do you think it might be?
Lee.
Miss Poppy been pretty quiet.
Miss Poppy's still on mute.
Possibly Miss
Still on
Poppy
mute.
or Brad Stag. I mean, obviously, us three are clear.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm still sauce of OG. I don't know why. I don't know. OG. I don't know
You
why.
don't believe OG?
I don't know. I
think that would be a sign of newbie. If you are the cop, pointing fingers at the cop is very risky. So I think that would be a new move she's doing. So she could be Sid. That would be reckless to do that. Be like, you really want to get voted off. So I think that could be a new move. So you're gonna go for it, Amazon. That's that.
Yeah, I'll go.
For a few seconds there, it sounded like we were working together, but as always, arguments and bickering breaks out. So I'm going to end it here, and we're going to go to trial. Only names, please. Who would we like on trial?
Amazon.
Amazon.
So 4 on Amazon, she's on trial no matter what. Who is the second?
I'm still sus about Miss Poppy.
Miss Poppy.
Poppy.
Alright, Miss Poppy.
Amazon, you can say 2 names. It won't make any difference, but you can say 2 names if you want.
Can I? Cam and Bad Stag. I think those two are.
Miss Heyday, if you want to throw 2 names in there, you're welcome to.
No, I'm not. No, I'm
No
good.
problem. In that case, it is very clear cut. The 4 guys will not be on trial. The 2 ladies will be on trial. Honestly, in 2 weeks' time, I'm just going to have 10 guys on here and I'm never going to see a female again. Thank you all. Really appreciate you. Anywho, so let's mute you all. And then Miss Heyday, you can go first, unmute yourself and defend yourself.
I don't know why you keep picking on me. I think it's just because I'm like really nervous right now and I'm just putting you off, and it's my first game. But yeah, I mean, if you want to just kill off the civilians, then that's fine.
Again, short and sweet, covers everything. Amazon, if you'd like to unmute yourself, you can also defend yourself.
You're just making a very big mistake because I'm just a civilian. So somebody is fooling you all.
Another short and sweet defense. I think you guys are getting really good at trial because you're on it every time. So thank you very much. We'll do some voting. If you would like to vote for Miss Heyday on the count of 3, please put your hand up. 1, 2, 3. 1 vote for Miss Heyday. Clearly somebody didn't like being thrown under the bus. If you would like to vote for Amazon, 1, 2, 3. It is 3 votes, which is not majority. So Amazon, you have survived. We go to the night phase with 6 people. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Can the Mafia please wake up? Who would you like to kill? In English, please, Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much. Mafia, you can go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you, serial killer. You can go back to sleep. Police officer, cop. Who would you like to investigate? Who would you like to investigate? Thank you very much, police officer. You can go back to sleep. Now it's the doctor, because I'm still not sure who's listening, so we'll go for the doctor. Who would you like to save? Who would you like to save? Thank you very much. You can go back to sleep. Everybody is asleep. Now you can all wake up. My quest for new friends, my quest for new viewers is not going well. I've had a few big problems on Clash. It's been hard to overcome them, and this strategy was meant to get me back on track. But yet again, Littlefinger, Spider, all those little birds, all causing problems for me. We went on a nice walk. That's all we did. We avoided Jurassic Park. We know that's not a good place to be. We avoided Game of Thrones and House of the Dragon. We know that's not a good place to be. We just went for a walk around the park. We pushed each other on the swings. We went on the seesaw. We went on the roundabout. But, of course, one of you animals had to put something on the roundabout. It started spinning and spinning and spinning. It like a motorbike was next to it, revving it round. And all of a sudden, 2 people flew off the roundabout, crashing into the wall next to it. Those 2 people did not get back up. First one, all that we found was his fake cop badge. Detective Lee did not make it. The second one was even worse. I can't believe I'm saying this. She was only about 10 years old. Minimara, splattered. But obviously she's not part of the town, so it doesn't really change anything too much. 5 of you go through to tomorrow. Wakey.
So we have probably 1 killer left. Probably one killer. Probably. OG, who did you check last night? You're breaking up. Say it again.
Bad stack.
And it was a thumbs down. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's not a serial killer this round. He's definitely civilian. I don't know why I didn't get targeted.
I don't get that.
Like a dumb choice.
I think that's the rookie move.
Go, honestly, with the last go around and listening to what they said, I want to say Miss Poppy.
Yeah, so it feels like the killer right now is very new to the game because they didn't kill you after you being saved the last round or knowing that I last round.
Yeah.
I want to go with Miss Poppy. That's why I was like trying to get you guys to raise your hands. I think she's probably like the last killer left, to be honest.
I'm good with that. And if we're
I'd
wrong,
agree with that.
Amazon out. She's got kind of the smirk she's had this whole. I don't know.
Natural, effusive little look. You know, I'm just smiling.
It's just her face.
Hey, check it out, Cam. If we vote Miss Poppy out, right? If we vote her out, and there's still a killer left, and I die, or you die, or Bad Stack dies, then we know who the other killer is.
Yeah, it's Amazon.
You won't die next round, OG. So you'll at least be able to check the one last person you haven't checked yet.
Right.
We'll at least know there's no Mafia left. And then it's a, 60-40, 70-30 chance it's Amazon at that point.
Touche. Let's go. Send it. Full send it.
Is he actually checking? You just have him saying that he's checking, don't you?
We're going with. I thought Amazon at first, but I was like listening to Miss Poppy. There was suspect in her confession.
I think Cam's right as well. I think the fact that no one targeted OG last round, that smacks of someone who doesn't really play the game that often or doesn't play it at all.
Yeah, let's go with Miss Poppy, and then
I think so.
We'll go with Amazon next.
Wow, so the day phase is over. Gender bias is out of control, but it's okay. We don't judge on Mafia, apparently. Apparently we've no judge. So, who would we like to put up on trial? Names only, please.
Miss Poppy and Amazon.
And Amazon.
Poppy and Amazon.
Miss Heyday and Amazon, you are welcome to throw some names out there, but it won't make any difference at this stage.
Fools.
Fair enough. Call him fool, but that's okay. The trial will continue anyway. I have muted everybody. Amazon, if you would like to unmute yourself, you can do it.
Foolish, foolish, foolish men. That's all I have to say.
And that was, again, a very short and very sweet defense. I kind of like having the women on trial. It moves forward a lot quicker. The guys don't shut up, like me. Miss Heyday, your turn.
Yeah, I don't know. I agree with Amazon. I don't understand what's going on. Like, you're just picking on the new guys or because we're, female. I don't get it. But yeah, it's fine. Fools. I agree with Amazon.
There we go. Two defenses, two very similar stories. Let's be real here. Now it's time for some voting. If you would like to vote for Amazon on the count of 3, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. Null point. If you would like to vote for Miss Heyday, raise your hand on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. That is majority. Miss Heyday, for the second time in 2 games, has been voted off. Brutal. This game is brutal. With Miss Heyday gone, there are 4 people left. As you know, if 2 of them are Mafia, this game is over and the Mafia have won. I can tell you that is not the situation, so we are going to night phase. Sleepy time. Okay, first of all, please can I wake up the Mafia? I'm also going to wake up the serial killer, because none of them are here. It is over. The town have won. You voted off and killed and everything else. We have no killers left. 4 town make it. That's quite impressive. Not often you see that. Well done, town. I did wonder if you were going to throw. I'll be honest with you, because when you targeted Amazon, I thought, hey up, this could yet get spicy. But no, the game is over. Anybody wants to hop in? I think Tony's tapped out. I will tell you, Tony was Mafia last game. Mara, let's go to you first. Talk us through that game.
I can't even play as Mafia because I get killed first round as Mafia 2. I don't even have a chance to kill anyone. Serial killer killed me first round. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Hey,
I don't even know why I show up anymore.
Nice kill, Mafia.
I was top. I love y'all. I gotta go.
Alright, OG, GG.
OG, great to see you, buddy. Great.
So, town win, GG, nice.
Town, big win for the town. Cam, what was your role?
I was the doctor.
So he was telling the truth.
Yep.
And he did. I think he saved everybody that he said he did as well. Like I think he was.
So we wasn't picking on the ladies. They were killers.
I beg to differ. I knew.
Y'all were killers. Y'all was killers.
Amazon could probably.
I didn't even get a chance to kill anyone or do anything before I died. You don't get to call me a killer. You're the killers. You killed me, and as a town voted me out before I even said anything.
I didn't kill you. They still voted you out.
4 votes.
They still almost voted you out too.
So who was the serial killer? Can the serial killer reveal themselves?
I'm sorry, I was so bad at it. I had no idea what I was doing. But yeah, I was very obviously the serial killer.
Your first round play was great because as soon as you killed Mara, I knew that everybody would think it was Leo Tony, and they did. They went for Tony. So that honestly, that wasn't a bad play.
They went straight for Tony, who's the other Mafia.
I am sorry, Mara. You calling me for? I was like, no, she's gonna stuff me out, so I need to get rid of it. I am sorry.
It felt
so that wasn't even on us. So you can't put that one on us.
Tony was a little bit unlucky, obviously, because he was Mafia as well. Mara gets killed first round, and then he gets cop checked first round. Wasn't a good game for the Mafia.
No.
Right, we need one more player at least to go forwards. Can we find another player? Is there anyone in chat that wants to get involved? We've lost Tony, we've lost OG. Does anybody know anybody else that is dying to play a game? Is Carbone?
I don't know if Harris has a face cam, but he said in chat. While I was dead, he said in chat.
This will be my last one, Adam.
Yeah, it's fine. We did start a little bit late. I will apologise. Like I said, I was trying to get everything set up out there. Carbon uses this virtual cam thing, and I did it wrong, and that messed me up completely. So I
use a virtual cam. I can walk you through it if you have any questions.
To be honest with you, the thing I didn't realise is I thought it would just bring my image. I didn't realise it was going to bring behind me with it. So yeah, I didn't set up the overlay. Carbon has a box for himself. I just thought I could hang in the corner, but I can't without the box. So it's not a big deal, but it just means I need to tweak the overlay a little bit. But yeah, it would be awesome. Do you remember there was Brenda and Rick that said they might play? Now they've watched. Is there any chance they're going to jump in?
I've just tagged Rick in chat to see if I can tempt him.
Yeah, Cam's got one more game in him. I've got one more game in me. So one more game would be awesome.
Wait, Carbon imports his virtual cam with just him against a green screen, no background?
No, he uses the...
Okay, yeah.
Because he's got the background. No, it's not too bad because I can set it, because obviously I can just put anything behind me, but I need a box on the screen, and I didn't give myself a box because I didn't think I needed one, so that was the situation. I got you. Let's just have a quick look in the Discord, see if we can get one more player. Yeah, we were a little bit unlucky tonight because Ellie did want to play, but then last minute couldn't because he's going to an emergency room. That's reasonable. Kojak had to work. Drew's working. Bertus never turns up. Who else? Oh, Mackenzo. He was meant to be here. But again, maybe we started a bit too late for him, and I think he's still reeling from what happened last week. I think he's still upset with Tony, so maybe that was a factor as well. Let's see if we can find one more player.
Be reluctant to support anything else. I think that if the CWL fails, it will really hurt our community, even if another league comes up that's better. Like, if it's better run and stuff, I think the damage will have already been done. I'm very against that idea. And that's why I've never really wanted to investigate it. Like, I don't think it's the best way forward for the community at all.
God Muffin is out of town. He's not available.
I don't know. I really don't know how I feel about that, is the honest answer.
Oh, wait, that's not what I meant to do. That's a triple.
Anybody else?
He said I would love to play. I don't know if that is actually any intention.
I forgot I got my own stream too.
See, Carbon's quite simple. As it starts, basically as the night goes on, they get busier and busier. So obviously it's more and more late Americans that are playing. We haven't really got the word out to America.
So
this is
far.
partly my fault because I didn't know for 100%. So I should have announced it earlier, and then we might have done better.
And
does that mean Harris is playing? I said I love to play.
He's literally Mafia. So this is not our typical Mafia day. We usually play Mafia on Monday, but another co-host was doing Mafia. So of course I took this opportunity to make some content, join and play some more games. And we're also documenting.
Oh, those loons could they try to avoid that scatter 80?
What I like to say, a lot of we try to bring the game to a lot of different things using a lot of.
So like no.
We'll also start a little bit earlier next week.
Dude, everyone shake when attacking on stream. Get motivated. Everyone does. Like everyone. I don't care who tells you they don't. Everyone has a little bit of nerves. I used to shake so much that I'd throw my drinks all over the place.
So I might do a little short Mafia After Dark.
No. So yeah. So I don't anymore. I don't anymore because I don't care.
You guys are
so yeah.
a lot of people on this
I did it! Modi is a genius! Modi is the OP! Look!
Wow, how much later than they sort of more into the night, but again, you might even catch him in like a European morning while the stream quite late into the morning.
I gotta go out. I'm going out. I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm going to the bar. I'm going out. I'm going out. I'm going out. I'm going out by myself. Me and the boys. Me and the boys. Me and the boys. Me and the boys, I'm going out. Me and the boys, we going out. We're going to the game zone.
I used to do that in the day. I'm warming up.
But yeah, Laura J, Camwell, Landstag, and of course, GGRTV as well. Not just music flash, it's a little bit of everything, including some talk shows. Now, I haven't had a chance to watch it back yet, but I heard it was a lot of fun, so looking forward to that. So yeah, guys, just type something in the chat, and then obviously if anybody's looking for somebody new to follow, please do give them a follow. And of course, we'll be live next Friday, and Carbon will be live late Monday night. He's usually going live about 2 p.m. Adam time. Sorry, 2 a.m. Monday night, Tuesday morning. But honestly, you can stay up, even if you just stay for the first hour. Well worth a watch. He's a much better host than me, and we get the veteran players there throwing so much shade. Mara still dies first, but other than that, it's a lot of fun. Honestly, you guys have been awesome. Thank you for joining me. Apologies for the errors. Like I said, I'm still getting into it, but I'll get there.
Thanks for having us.
Yep, thanks for letting me play.
Miss Heyday, great to meet you, and I promise you, I'll make a rule next time. There's going to be a big post about gender discrimination and how it's wrong.
Hey, listen, murder has no gender.
They were killers. That round does not count.
To be fair,
Don't start that in our time.
One of them was collateral damage.
You know, this is 3 times the most we have had, so let's not kill it. Danger. Great show, I think.
Thanks very much, guys.
Alright, y'all have
See you later.
You
Bye.
too. Have a good day, guys.
We're off stream now, so you can say whatever you want. You can actually be honest.
That was brilliant, man. Really good. Honestly, it's getting smoother. It's definitely getting smoother.
I made a couple of
Thanks
big
for letting me
errors,
play.
I killed the wrong person in one game, which was pretty bad. Little bit awkward.
I was like, some mystery.
Lee was like, oh, that's a carbon play. He's trying to mix it up. It's like, no, that was real. That was just terrible.
But you see, I kept a straight face when it happened, too. I wasn't like shocked or nothing. I was like, I must not have her super save.
Well, that's the interesting thing. I've noticed you and Cam both know you don't have super save, but you keep pretending you're doing the dip. And I'm like, and I'm amazed no one's called you out for it. Like, I was like, you know there's no super save.
I gotta say, there was actually some good games. You know, Town won. Did Town win second and third?
We only played 2.
2 games.
So Mafia won first?
Yeah, me and OG won the first game, and then Town won the second game.
And so when we say we played 2 games, obviously I didn't. I was hosting, and Mara didn't because she might as well not have been here.
Sorry,
Honestly, when you guys all ask me to come play, I'm like, it's literally just for numbers because I'm not actually gonna play. You just want to start with an extra person so you can kill me on first round and have another round for content. So I'm just here for the content. I'm just here for the, first round.
I tried to take a role. I wanted to be killed in your place.
Mara checks the role, and if it's not Doctor, she's dying round 1. If it's Doctor, she's dying round 2.
Yep, basically.
So can we say that is because you are so good? I feel like that's
it's still
it.
not any fun. I didn't even get a chance to do anything good. I just died right away.
But you gotta stop being so good.
Fear of what you're gonna do.
You're too pro.
You gonna call everyone out first round. I did actually call out a killer first round, and I was Mafia, and I still called out a serial killer.
yeah, you did.
But this is following a trend with another cast member that always died round 1. I don't know if y'all knew Queen Bee. And I feel like your top-notch skill is similar to hers, and they attack you the same way.
Was it top-notch skill, or was it...
Yes! Stop playing! Mara is a pro! Stop playing, Mara's a pro.
I'm not about Mara, I'm not about the previous one.
Oh, I really think so. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just, I don't know, but I really think so. That could have been...
It is...
I think she has some skill. Where she worked in psychology. The ability to read. I don't know.
Whenever Carbon did...
That would suck, though. It would really suck.
Games, she was never close. I mean, who was the first one? I can't really say it because I'll get in trouble, but there was a Clash of Clans streamer who blatantly wasn't covering it. Like, literally, looking at the screen. But,
what? Oh my god, who cheats in Mafia?
It really happened. Like I said, it was a Clash of Clans streamer, and it really did happen. So,
It's so funny.
Wow.
It's so funny. The first round, when I died right away anyway, I did realize I was kind of cheating. Oh, but only because I didn't have my audio set up, and I had my daughter over there on the other side of the room. And I was like, here, since you can't use my headphones, listen to it through the stream. Then I was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
That's not going to work. She's in the same room with me. Look, we got to fix this audio setup while I'm dead so that I can't hear what's happening in the stream.
So we can't even count that as you dying because that happened. Maybe the
whatever. I was dead.
The frequency lined up. The frequency lined up.
I literally noticed it and then died the exact same second. So no, I didn't quite get a chance to cheat. I didn't quite get
I'm trying to lighten the mood of death.
Yeah.
So do we see something that could be done in future games that might stop that from happening, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing that my honest to goodness, serious talk opinion is to just try to get people who are more random, who aren't strategic at all. Not that I'm always 100% strategic because it's supposed to be fun, but people are just gonna continually just do random things. You can't really play any kind of strategy, or you can't base any of your decisions off of logic or anything. You just have to be random. It's like if you're playing a board game and someone doesn't care and just continually throws or whatever, you can't play that board game. It's not fun anymore because, yes, everyone wants to have fun, but part of having fun is playing the game, right? There's just that factor, but then it's on stream, so then you have to have numbers too. You don't want to piss people off and be a jerk, so you don't want to be you can't play because you suck so bad because you don't even pay attention to what's going on. You can't do that either. So it's balance. But the only thing I could think about is to get people who at least try to pay attention to what's going on and make informed decisions or whatever.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that pro Mafia in.
I think we have.
I was watching other Mafia games, and I was like, they all have their different playstyle, but at least they're all paying attention and trying to figure out what's going on,
Was it Mafia something? It's another Mafia channel I've seen on Twitch as well. But it's very I feel like it's a little robotic. It kind of scares me a little bit. And they don't do round 1. Everyone just dies.
I think that's what Carbon have got a bit because obviously he's doing it, because I don't really care about the viewers, I'm just here just think it's fun. But I mean, Carbon, I'm not saying he cares about the viewers too much, but he wants something that he can stream, whereas he's not going to do it every Monday. And I think that's why he has all the random roles in, because otherwise the game can get a bit static. Now for us, it makes it harder, because it doesn't matter if you're the best player or the worst player. When the roles are very random, anything can happen, especially bus driver. Jesus, that's just just throws it out there. Whereas I actually really like the vanilla game. The more vanilla, the better. 7 or 8 players, I think you have the best games. But the downside of that is you do need the personalities to keep it spicy. That's why OGDs and Bertus are great players to have on board, because they'll always throw something out there. Lee with his fake cop again always throws something out there. Mara always dead first round. You know, there are a few things that keep it fresh.
I think we're just starting to build like a European Mafia team. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's only been the second week. I think give us another 3 or 4 weeks, and people will be going, Carbon who?
You think there's something we can do as a town?
I do it for numbers too, but Carbon, of course, is bigger on YouTube. So
Carbon
a lot of
loves
it.
it.
Just, can I get content to post on YouTube?
Yeah, sorry. When I say numbers, though, I mean more entertainment. Like he doesn't want to do 4 vanilla games every week for the next year. Like, he wants it to be spicy, so that way the viewers keep coming back. Whereas I'm not as bothered. If the viewers don't really enjoy it, like, I mean, some of them will, but I'm more interested in you guys enjoying it, just because. I mean,
What were you saying, Amazon?
Yeah, I was going to say, could I say something?
Oh, is that what you said? Oh, see, I knew.
Started over, but it's okay. There's just one thing. So I've literally come straight. I answered Bad Stag's call. I came straight on here. I don't know anything about this game whatsoever, so I didn't know. So sorry if I wasn't entertaining enough, Mara.
I thought you played really well.
No. I'm not talking about you at all. And not at all. I loved you, and I thought you did great. I was like,
yeah, I think you did.
I thought you played really well.
I was totally not talking about you at all. We've been doing this for a long time, and I have a couple people who I'm like,
I'm teasing.
They don't really get it.
There was so I didn't realise that I was supposed to be looking at Adam when I was the cop.
Was he on the other screen on your phone? Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
I was sitting there thinking, I actually texted Bad Stag and said, I am just so confused. I don't know what I'm doing. So we're supposed to look at Adam when we say
yes.
Yeah, when you say wake up, cop.
Really,
cop,
really
wake
brilliant.
up.
Like
that's awesome.
Okay, so that's one thing.
I thought you and Miss Poppy both did a great job. I totally wasn't throwing shade.
Honestly, I was
I promise you, I'm teasing you.
Not to like pick one person, but for example, Dyron and I'm picking one person this time, so don't throw me under the bus later. But Dyron and I have been playing like with Carbon since Among Us, and he's got something weird where he doesn't even pay attention to what's going on. He just votes me out because he doesn't get me at all. So he's just, without basing anything on the game, he's like, Mara. And he'll just do it every time, ever since Among Us. And that's hard to work around. Everyone's got something like that too. There's always going to be that kind of dynamic. But I just mean like that kind of player. I don't mean new people. And I think vanilla games are more easy for the chat to follow and easier to play when there's a lot of fresh blood. It's just the weird stuff that Carbon does is good when it's the same people who all know how to read each other already, because you have to kind of throw a wrench in it to make it weird so that you can't just, the same thing happens every single round and it gets really stale.
So do the other roles, if you're in the other roles, are you supposed to be looking at Adam as well? What goes on?
So Adam gives the thumbs up, thumbs down to the cop.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we don't really need to see him, because if you're the mafia, we're showing the name that we want to kill.
Right,
if you're the doctor, you're showing the name that you want to save.
Right, okay.
And then you're the only one who's looking for a visual cue back, whether or not they're a mafia player.
Right, okay. Because Tony Gunk has got to tell as well, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what it is, Stag, when I see, because when we play, it's
like
quite. He gets a little bit more animated when he's got a roll.
That's how it is. Okay, Amazon, are you a mom? Because I tell these guys all the time, and people since I started playing are like, she must be stream sniping, which is why it's a meme now. I'm like, you guys are so easy to read. Like, whenever I can totally tell Cam, I can tell when he has a roll every time, but I can't tell what it is. That it's just however then the stash covers up some of the tell or whatever. But everyone has, you get to see, and it's not just like guessing, like you actually just pay attention, can read people. I'm like, it's not a superpower. It's like built into my DNA. You guys just come with an unfair advantage, apparently. Because
I second that. I can see
I'm
that.
tricky. I'm built with my demon. Sophie, I have a question for you. Whose hair did you say sucks?
Oh, that's it.
I haven't got any
Okay,
hair.
just checking. Is that why his hair sucks?
No,
Oh my
you do
gosh,
have
that's rough.
hair.
That's rough.
There is no hair. Well,
Apparently, if she's gonna be here, then we have to go over
I guess.
strategic insults. Strategically throwing shade rather than just randomly throwing shade.
I could tell that Miss Poppy killed someone as soon as I saw her face.
I'm sorry. I'm so bad.
Looks like a killer. Oh my god.
He had serial killer vibes in the corner of the room, not talking to anyone.
I mean, just
rocking backwards and forwards.
To talk to the two new players, I mean, Amazon, when you were caught, because you did find someone, didn't you? You found Cam game 1. No, you didn't. Yeah, sorry, you found Cam game 1. Basically, with the cop, the basic strategy is you don't tell anyone you caught until you find someone. As soon as you find someone, then you can come out. Now, as you get better and better, you might choose not to. But the most basic cop strategy is you say nothing, or I mean, you talk, but you know what I mean. You don't admit to a role until you find someone, and then you go hard at them. Because if you get rid of one mafia, like you've done your role, you've done enough for the town at that point. For the serial killer, Mercedes, you started quite well. You killed someone, and you killed someone that made other people sus on other people. And there was one point in that game where people started, they were all throwing sus at Amazon, who was a civilian, and you could have won there. Like, that was a turning point. If they'd have voted her off at that point, and you threw OGDs under the bus. Now, the cop is a ridiculous threat to the mafia. He's actually no threat to the serial killer. The doctor's a bigger problem to you. So you really should have gone for Cam. And again, it doesn't matter too much. I mean, you played well. But in that situation, you're looking for civilians and Cam. Because the best thing would have been if OGDs checked you, he would have got a negative on you. And then all of a sudden, you've only got a 1 in 3 chance of being a killer sort of thing. And it would be, like, you know what I mean? He would probably not want to target you. So cop isn't your problem. Let the mafia worry about the cop.
Makes sense. Okay.
But you did fine. You didn't kill round 2, which made everybody even more confused. Because obviously a mafia died.
I wanted to put people off.
A mafia
It's a
died,
good
a mafia got
strategy to
voted
not
off,
kill.
and the serial killer didn't kill. So nobody killed. So the doctor, which was Cam, was sat there thinking, I'm doing a great job. But no, there was just no death at all.
So I think Badstab pointed that out too. He was like, it might be new players that's not killing. I think I remember him.
Early on when I started playing, there was someone who was really good who was playing. I can't remember who it was. I don't think it was you, Lee, but it was one of the OGs. And they said when they play serial killer, or fool, that they mentally play the game as a civilian. And so they try to find mafia with the town, and that helps them not look guilty. Like if they're actively looking for mafia, you know. And that then just at night, they also kill people or whatever it is. I don't know. It was something, and I took that to heart. I was like, "Man, that's a good idea." But I don't.
That's a good play there.
Yeah, it's
Let's see if I can go through my memory bank.
Class to put yourself into the role you want to be, and then you sort of just try to experience everything from that perspective.
See, I play just like poker, and if I'm bluffing, then mentally I'm telling myself I've got aces. I don't care if I've got 2-7. I am in my head. I've got aces. I'm playing like I've got aces. Everybody's going to know that I've got aces. And if you can't convince yourself, you can't convince anybody else. And that's how I do it in Mafia as well. It's like if I'm pretending to be civilian, then I am
of Havatsky going in. Havatsky just hitting that 10v10. They need more though. 1 10v10 is not going to get this done. They need quite a lot more now. It's going a bit of a streak here.
That's why I felt bad.
We've seen them put together some pretty big chains of hits at the
Poppy,
end of war.
And she was like,
in we go.
I was like, is it,
go now. King and Queen.
Is she
I
gonna
wouldn't
tell
have
me?
expected there. And then in we go. Maybe Dragon to clear this side, and Dragon's in at the
I was hoping to get some kind of read. I was like,
with new players,
she might tell me.
We were in Poland, and I fake copped, and I actually thought the guy was Mafia. And as soon as I pointed out, I'm like, you are, because obviously when you sat next close to someone, I'm like, you are Mafia. And he's an English lad as well. There weren't that many English guys there. And we've been chatting, we've been like getting on really well because we were both English group. But And I just pointed at him like, "You're Mafia. We need to vote him off. I've copped him. We need to get him gone now." And he was just like, "Startup." So everybody voted him off, and it turned out he was Mafia. So that entire game, the cop was still alive. The cop found nobody. The fake cop, I was on it. I was all over it.
That's so funny. I will say that in person, I'm a lot less aggro, but it's hard to get the read because you can get more of a read in person, right? But in order to get a read online, yeah, I'm a little bit larger than life, so I can see the reaction.
As well, so like OGDs is a good example on Amazon a little bit as well. Because you have to bear in mind your read is going to be 3 seconds behind because they're a little bit slow. There was an incident in the first game, and OGD's kind of.
So it was like 13 or 14 epic. Amazon, I meant to make a YouTube video
on the
about
stream,
your
it looks
13
like
versus
he
14
can see who
triple.
the serial killer is, like, because there's a brief overlap.
Yeah,
But
I looked
up. Yeah, well, because he's 3 or 4 seconds behind, he actually couldn't see. I don't think he cheated. I don't think anything dodgy happened.
No.
It's his Wi-Fi.
Nice
That bit behind. Same with the
I don't understand your point,
late,
but thank you.
10 minutes early.
No, it's not
True. I need to think about that.
Technically, it is a
Little
type
stuff
fail.
like that can be irritating. Like,
If the warden had another 2 minutes.
Remember that mobile delay is brutal.
Yeah.
Because when you called for serial killer to look up, I looked up, and it looked like he eyeballed me, like OG eyeballed me, and I thought, well, hang on a minute, what happened there?
And it didn't even so it did
funny.
It did glitch one time too. So we actually seen it when we always
somebody's gonna stand by your side no matter what and cheat on you with another streamer. Yes, I'm talking to your ass.
I think I'll be killing somebody every single time.
Come at me, because you think I do crazy shit when you doing crazy shit. But
honestly, we're gonna try and do this every Friday night. So,
like I said, next Friday it will be starting at 9 o'clock my time, no matter what. Unless there's a mega war. Like I will say, if Chaz Mac are facing Strut, then sorry, but I have to. You know what I mean? Like, but other than that, we'll start at 9. So that way we can get a proper sort of 3 hours in four games.
It is kind of late. I didn't know. She's gonna be here. Well, that time of day, I won't have kids on because they'll be in school. So on Fridays anyway. But she's been wanting to play with me. I don't know what her obsession with Mafia is, but she watches some of the Carbon streams and she's been wanting to play for forever. So I had to get her in before she's in school.
more than welcome. I'll make sure I wear a cap next week.
Yes, and it worked for me that night. I mean, a little bit. I still died a lot, but not first round.
No, I just mean to hide my crap hair. That's all.
Oh! Okay. Apparently, at her dad's house, her dad's roommate, that's how they interact, is whenever he throws shade at her, she says that, what is it that you say to Mike?
That his hair sucks.
You suck.
His
Your hair
most
sucks.
weak point is his
And he-
hair because
and so
he
he-
really likes his mullet.
she decided, apparently internally, that it was time to get aggro, and that was her way of getting aggro.
Whoa. He really likes his what? Did you just say he likes his mullet?
Yeah.
Oh, his hair is crap.
Does he
Yeah,
have
his hair. He's got bad hair.
His
That's
hair
crap
sucks.
hair.
It is so silky and soft.
Silky soft
Like,
mullet?
It feels like hair from.
Does he actually have a mullet? I mean, I'm gonna investigate.
Yes,
I'll
he
report
has-
back.
I
I'll get a
would
picture of the mullet.
100% agree. His hair
I'm gonna text
sucks.
him right now. I need a picture of it.
Well,
But how's a mullet similar to Bad Sex?
I might have to transfer.
You just that's just your go-to shape, right?
Oh no, it's just like
The hairline.
Oh, the hairline.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the hairline.
Man, I'm so glad I'm not a kid anymore. Kids are weird.
Yeah,
Really
really are. So, Mini Mara.
Like that's not
Mini
even
Mara,
that's not even the worst thing I've been told today.
Question for you, Mini Mara.
Who was the best player tonight? Who got away with the most? Who's the sneakiest?
I don't know.
Okay.
Pick someone.
Okay,
What's the best play?
let's do it the other way then. Who's the most suspicious? Who's the one that even before they speak, you're like, I'm onto you?
I knew you'd think I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like
You're sus.
Serial killer vibe.
I'm just constantly sus. Like it's fine.
Hopefully you
You never talk. You always have to still guilty
We will
look.
be
You
starved.
kind of had
Even
the
she knows the
surprise
quiet
face.
ones are guilty.
You had
I'm
a
just-
surprise
I'm just-
face
I'm
as
just-
soon as you saw your role.
I'm just quiet.
Like it almost froze.
You are
Yeah,
always
what's that?
guilty
What's
though.
that?
So like today when I said make sure you're on time and you're like, yeah Adam, I will be. Lying to me straight away.
Oh my gosh. You guys give me a hard
last
time.
week, last week we tested.
Oh my God.
We tried Google Meet as well as Zoom just to see which was the better to play Mafia on. So Thursday night we're practicing. She's sat there doing that, and we're just testing. It's all great. Then Friday, my microphone doesn't work.
It genuinely wasn't working. Genuinely wasn't working.
But I've tried 3 different microphones. I'm like, nah, you're lying to me. You're mafia already.
I sent you screenshots and everything of stuff not working, so you can't.
Very sus.
Like I said, enjoy that. I will be starting the marathon.
Wait, who killed me?
I said I wasn't even going to be here for the first game.
All right, welcome to the future.
Hold on.
It was rough to not have
We
that.
should have started sooner, but yeah. Who killed Mara? So first round, it was OG that killed. Cam was the other mafia, but it wasn't him that called you out. It was OG.
Sophie, did you even know we were mafia? I think she didn't. You did. Do you remember? who
First round you weren't. First round you were Civ.
No. Second round.
Yeah, first round you were Civ and you got killed by OG. Second round, the sus one got you. Miss Sus got it done.
That is exactly what happened. So Miss Poppy is the first round. I'm like, you're sus. They're like, yeah, she's out. And then
You had sussed me, so I was like, I can't. I have to.
Well, not only that, but it was better because you threw then Lee and Tony under the bus because it was more likely that one of them would have done that. So I thought it was a good play in lots of different ways. I don't blame you. You've got to keep someone sus on you. You've got to absolutely get rid of them. So you did nothing wrong.
And I had just kind of given out about like Mary getting voted off the first round every time. So I was like,
that was the thing. I mean, the first 2 rounds there, nobody had any suspicions on you, and then they threw Amazon under the bus. And if that would have gone through, I think we had a chance of winning then. Because I think the guys would have turned on each other. I really do. It was close. To be honest with you, your mistake was going for OG because he was probably the one that was legit. If you'd have gone for Leo Badstag, you might have been able to get them to break up.
Always vote for the sus one.
I was thinking Lee and Badstag as well, but I had sussed them the last round, so I was like, I can't like just keep going for them. So I was like, whatever, I'll just go for OG because I was kind of sus at him as well. So
the thing is he is sus as a person. I agree, but that round he. Like, everything he said as cop was so legit. It was really hard to think that he wasn't cop. He's not really a guy that fake cops very often anyway. And, like, he pointed out that, one of the mafia was dead, which they were. And it was obvious less people were dying. So it was like everything in his story added up. Whereas if you'd have gone for Lee, I mean, Lee always faked doctor and cops and everything else. He actually was the doctor that round, was he? No, he wasn't. No, he actually wasn't. But still, yeah, you could have... And Badstag had been quite quiet, so at that point you could have said, look, you guys can throw shade at me, but Badstag's not said anything either, like, at least ask the question of him. Whereas you went for OGDs, who was probably the one person that everyone trusted at that game, so yeah, it was just, you pick these things up. There's certain roles that you have to target based on it, so serial killer doesn't care about the cop. Let the cop do whatever he wants, it's the mafia's problem.
I'm sure I'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
You will. It's good games. I gotta go.
No worries, Badstag.
See you later, Badstag.
Bye, Badstag.
Take care.
Yeah, Badstag.
Your hair
Need to
sucks.
say Sophie before we go.
See you later. Enjoy the family.
Your hair sucks.
Your hair
That's what
sucks. See you later, loser.
Well, I have more hair than you.
But yeah, on
What's
Tuesday,
your
so obviously...
Yourself. Thank you very much, fool. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the Miller. Miller, you are part of the civilian team, but unfortunately, when the cop investigates you, they will be given a thumbs up. So that might cost you your life. if they want to vote you out in that manner. And now I'd like to wake up the one, the only civilian part of this town, so that they can just live their dreams. Civilian, please wake up. Only the one civilian. As you are the one by yourself. Every single person in this town has a role, except you. So we still love you, but unfortunately you have no job part of this town other than just to figure things out. Please go back to sleep, civilian. Now the rest of the town can wake up. Good luck to you all. Try to save the town from the killers. Good luck.
Hello. I say we start off with going Fluxio.
Down for that. Let's see, were you a killer last game? Was I right?
I was, yes. I was number 2.
Who would like to take the only civilian role?
Yeah,
you are.
I mean, we're all civilians, Lee. You know how this works.
Well, he did wake up the one civilian, so that one civilian, who would like to say that was them?
Isn't not you, Lee?
Well, of course it was me, but I wanted to see who would lie. I wanted to say, I'm like, why is he waking me up? I'm like, alright, well,
it feels like it feels like an early full play from Lee.
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know.
Holy shit.
Welcome to playing with Lee. Welcome to
yes, this is the thing. I've not played with anyone, so I don't. People are so hard when you've never played with them. So hard to predict.
Well, step 1, you tell me your role, Mac.
I mean, I have a role, but so does everyone apart from one person.
You look so guilty. So funny.
That was a good answer. OG hands are folded. Every time he folded his hands, he was always Mafia. That was 3 times. So I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry, you will be getting voted off, so you have to tell me your role right now.
OG, what were you last round? Were you the cop?
I was the cop. Yeah.
Y'all seen this folded? Did he fold his hands throughout the whole game?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh, he throwing off my stats.
Very quiet, Drew.
I'm always quiet the first round.
I mean, really, Lee, do you want me to sit like this?
Yes, please. Also, I want to ask, how did the bubble bath picture come into contact between you backstage and OG? Was it already in your repertoire, or you asked personally, like, your OG get in the bath, send me a photo?
No, I was already in my repertoire. And I just sent him a photo. I sent him a random photo.
So that was the hot tub, yeah?
Yes, indeed.
That was the hot tub stream. Yeah. So listen, the hot tub stream did it for charity. OG decided to, he's my brother, so he'd try and do the hot tub stream with me. But he couldn't fly the whole way over here because he's wanted in this country. So he had to jump in a bath instead.
That makes sense. I would believe OG is wanted in the zone. But I'm going to have to follow my stats to say that OG is a Mafia, and I will be putting him on trial.
Alright, time for
trial.
It's crazy how as soon as Lee says he can put on trial,
people for trial.
Hopefully your days and morning went well, and your stream was amazing.
blessing me.
Let's do Ari.
ROG it is. Ari.
I think that was also posted on TikTok.
So I haven't said so much on the first round. I've been just
30 followers on TikTok.
Checking out the vibes, seeing who gives us vibes, just investigating, and yeah, there isn't much to say. Other than it's round one.
Like I said, we getting into some Mafia murder mystery. Welcome
watch how the people do, and then vote them out in the future round.
Where we had like the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. And the thing that's crazy, Dordan is actually.
I mean, come on, man.
God, this is a page one content creator, people. Oh my goodness, we are being blessed. Get some more comments.
You can think I'm so you can check me whatever.
You're not getting a thumbs up, so.
I'm new with the Valorant.
It is what it is.
We're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Ari, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ari. Alright, now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote for OG. It's that majority. Alright, so everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next night. Alright. So, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the bad news to report. And not everyone is going to be surviving the night, because this one happened during a trial, or I should say a training exercise. As you guys were going out and getting ready to practice firing the cannons for when the raid comes in. Of course, one of them misfires and blows up right in your face and kills this person right on the spot. We found his headphones, we found his glasses right next to his feet. And I'm sorry, it belonged to Pinball. Pinball is dead. But not only is Pinball dead, the other person that was next to Pinball trying to help fire the cannon, it took 2 people because it was a double cannon. I am so sorry. Wearing dark sweatshirt. He is gone. Flux is dead. And the third person to be killed with his headphones on got blown off his head. Nobody, actually. Just the 2. The day begins. Good luck.
That's interesting, kill.
Fluxy's dead. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Who's best friends with Fluxy?
Well, no one is dead.
Oh, who's trying to frame Harry?
Dude, that's a valid point.
Oh, maybe
I think
actually,
it's
yeah.
true. I think
That's crazy how you guys get that information from round 1.
Dude, I think it's for sure true. He thought he did some big brand stuff, voting Fluxy up, putting the blame on me. They backfired. They got onto him.
I'm sorry. When I say Pinball die, I was like, Drew. The first thing came to my mind. I'm sorry. I don't know why. It's just that you said that. I was like, damn, I did think that too.
Somebody wants to come and get me. Because because I said it last time too. I said if I'm Mafia, if I'm a serial killer, I vote off Pinball, then I vote off Lee. Then I'm just gonna start saying it now. I vote off Lee, then I go for Tony, then I go for OG. So they're just remembering what I said earlier.
Third on your list, I'll take it. I'll take it.
You definitely look sus, Drew.
Bro, what?
Dude, Drew's always sus. Get him out. Let's just get him out.
He's constantly looking down.
I'm sorry, the face of nonchalant. People are dying here. I need you to be more sporadic. You know,
I see death every day.
All right, now I understand. So it makes sense.
It's a crazy world we live in.
Drew, you're like, hey, just another day. Drew,
hey, it is what it is.
Welcome to the Mafia town. That's just how it works.
Listen, I'm gonna help the town win in any way that I can. If I gotta investigate, I'll investigate. You know.
I feel that.
It is weird that Drew and Lee both survived. That doesn't happen very often.
Well, definitely want to give a shout out to all the killers out there. Thank you so much for not choosing me. Thank you.
That's usually because Lee's a killer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's no sauce.
Kind of interesting. I've always said it. Always said it.
My money's on Drew and Mac.
Survive round 1. They have a role that allows them to kill and not be killed. So,
do we want to start with the Made Man letting us know he's a part of the town and coming out?
Made Man or the Miller?
The Miller.
The Miller.
My money's on Drew. We don't have a clown.
So hold on, Pin, you are not muted.
Pinball, my stream's coming through you. Pinball!
Oh, Pinball, me! His stream's not here!
Stop reading the chat, Pinball. No.
I just mute all you guys, so you have to unmute yourselves. So everyone's muted.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, but with that, we are going to put it to trial. So, who would you like to put on trial?
He's been shortening up time since the beginning, bro.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Let's say Mac.
I'd say Drew and Mac.
I'll go with those, sure.
Only because I love hearing Drew's voice. So, you know.
I appreciate that.
And Killer's next round, I think it'd be nice again and give me a round of
Drew and Mac it is. So, Drew, you're up first.
Hello, town. It's your friendly civilian, Drew over here. We're just gonna continue to try and investigate. It was night 1. We had an unfortunate death with Fluxy and Pinball. And whoever the killer is, they are definitely experienced because they're gonna try and mock me. Or trying to frame me in any way. I could die this round, I don't know, but just saying hello, passing by.
Alright. Thank you. And now, Mac?
I don't know what to say in these things, it's not me. I have a role, it's a good role. What else do you want? That's kind of it.
Okay. Thank you. Now we put this to voting. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. Okay, now for Mac. 1, 2, 3 for Mac. No one has been killed, so everyone please go to sleep. And let's begin the next night. Alright, I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, as I've got terrible news here today. It's not good, because we lost multiple people here in this town. And the people who have been killed, I'm so sorry. For this first one, they got killed. Unfortunately, it's because he's wearing red shorts. And those shorts have explosives in them. And they went off and blew him up. And he is dead. And there he is. OG is dead. And no more. And joining OG, this person is wearing a darker shirt. And the color of this shirt, I'm sorry.
Ay, 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 blessing my soul. Junkrat coming with the 5,000 viewer raid. Ay, ay, ay.
And he's dead.
Appreciate you, my guy. Hopefully your days and morning job
and the next person who's been killed.
Give you a shouty outy.
Is nobody else. Just those two.
What is up, Junkrat?
Okay, do I have a top there?
These are not
Just preparing for our show tonight from Mafia.
There's two things we learned. From
our
right?
Mafia show will be tomorrow
I need to take my
at
shorts off
9:30
because they're red.
with our intro show, and then it's gonna start at 10 p.m.
I know who
you watch the show. We
Mafia
give you a little bit how we set up. So Discord.
Come on, this cop.
Alright, who's the Mafia?
And you know, we're gonna be chilling. We're gonna be making some great content and memories across the Mafia.
So you're half right, because I am actually the Miller, and that's why I was able to correctly when you said Milkman earlier. So you definitely did get a thumbs up on me, but I'm part of the town. I'm not Mafia.
Welcome everyone to the best gaming network
flapping, yeah? Still lip flapping.
But he's not a cop. Because we have the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world as we jump through various gaming categories and multiple community shows.
Who said no?
Sit back,
Drew.
Relax, and enjoy.
Drew.
Right now we got a Mafia
Drew and Tony.
game
They're the Mafia.
in the
Miller,
distance across the street. And we got another one
So I know
shortly after.
I'm not sure who Ari is. I know he plays Clash somewhere. I mean, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Appreciate.
What question?
Yeah, you blessing my soul.
No. So I found Drew first round.
I cannot function.
Why didn't you?
And then.
Why did you say
last round? Exactly the same reason I did it the first game. There's no point in me coming out first person I find, and then other people
in our simulation
die right through to the end of the game. I always give it two goes. Always give it two goes. And this time I got both guesses. I've got Drew and I've got Tony.
Even just a viewer. We might have a spot for you.
Well, honestly, I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get killed next round, so it doesn't matter to me.
6 a.m.
Because
you guys win.
Show is tomorrow at 9:30.
It makes no sense for people to kill you because you did your job. You found two Mafia. I'm the Miller, so I mean, you found one Mafia.
And I don't believe you'd be the cop to sit there and think that I'm Mafia.
Well, he was able to find the Miller, so we gotta at least half believe him, which means if he found Miller, we gotta at least get rid of you.
Done.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, if I could take a shot for the town, that's fine. But he's throwing.
What? He picked out two though. That's risky. You know, to pick out one to do that. He was able.
Tony can sit there and say that he's the Miller. I probably would believe him, but for him to call me out as the other Mafia, I don't believe it.
So Trey, who are you saying you are?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm civilian. I was only civilian role.
Okay.
and I was waking up very weirdly by Carbon. So
See, I was going to guess Mac that last round, but when Mac said it's not me, but I have got a good roll. I mean, I've watched Mac for probably longer than anyone here, and he was definitely telling the truth. He was telling the truth. He had a good roll, but it wasn't the Mafia.
Alright, so hopefully this is a win for the town. What's going to happen, we're going to vote off Drew, and if Tony's a killer, Tony, we got to hope Ari's a killer, and Tony, if you want to win this game, you have to kill Ari.
Wait,
so,
what?
If Ari's a killer,
let's vote Drew, and Ari's the serial killer, because my guess is he killed Fluxy, because that's what he would do, right?
Dude,
nah,
you guys are forgetting.
If it's true or not, Ari,
you guys are forgetting.
You have to kill Tony to win the game.
There's two things. Hold on. There's two things that you guys have to remember. Number one, there's a fool in play, and number two, the fact that Lee's still alive.
Yeah, that's super.
I just got here. I'm late.
All right, time for trial. What two people do you want on trial?
Drew and myself.
That's fine. I'll put myself.
Sounds good.
Me? All right, Drew and Lee it is. Drew, you're up first.
So, I'm not super certain on Bad Stag's role with him coming out as cop after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other people have died. It just doesn't make sense to me, or 3 other people have died. To him to come out and then try to sit there and out me, and then, I mean, it could be a 200 IQ play with him potentially outing Tony, and then Tony calling his role out as a Miller. He could potentially die next round as a Civ. So, I don't believe it, but it's whatever the town wants, because no matter what, the town's going to win, because I'm town.
All right. Lee?
Alrighty, I'm the only civilian role. There's currently 5 people remaining. One thing Drew did not do is tell us what his role was. So, of course, he is lying. If there's 2 killers remaining, remember you have to kill the other person. If Backstage is the cop, I'm the civilian. Ari and Tony, if y'all killers, y'all must kill each other to win the game. So trying to kill us would be pointless. So please target yourself. We should vote Drew out, and it should be a nice game. Should be, GG for town. Unless one of the killers don't want to win and just want to throw and kill one of us.
All right, so here's the voting. We have 5. We need 4 for majority. If you would like to, or 3 for majority. If you would like to vote for Drew, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, and Drew is dead. We have 4 left. If there's still a killer, the game will continue. If there's no killers, the game will be over, and the game will be continuing. Please go to sleep. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, as the news is not good at all. And it is really bad because we lost what a individual. This person is there for the town. This person is someone that you can rely upon. Someone whose thought process, who's thinking, who can really just set the tone. He might be quiet, he might come out at specific points, but his statements are strong. But also, he loves to be wild. He loves to take the road less traveled by. He loves to make waves. And he made too big of a wave. As Lee, you are dead. And no more. But not only is Lee dead, the other person to be joining Lee, leaving us only 2 left. Tony, you're safe. Ari, you're safe. Bad Stag, you're safe as well. 3 are left. And the final 3, good luck.
That's interesting.
It's Ari, bro. That just proves it. There's only one killer, and it's Ari. He kills
gotta be Ari.
round 1.
Gotta be Ari.
It has to, yeah.
Ari, that's real. Wait, why?
Ari, why isn't it you? Convince us.
Well, why do I have to convince you?
Alright, do you have like some extra light that you can like turn on? Because it's like very, very hard to see you.
How?
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
There's 2 killers. They're supposed to.
Okay, so I haven't been doing much at all. I've just been in the background giving you guys some proper feedback on what to do and so, because I've been the medic, so I haven't really been able to say much. Like, I can't really go.
Did he just come out as doctor? Come on, the medic? The cop and the medic?
My role either, because I'm
no. Too late. Y'all all need to go.
Trying to save you all.
So who did you save first round?
First round. OG.
Second?
Was it?
Okay, that's cool.
I was supposed to remember.
There's no way you got the doctor to get this far. There's no way.
Mate, if you just saved lives, you'd remember their names.
Dude, I don't even remember what I ate for breakfast today. I literally saved your life, Tony. Come on, do you really trust Bastag?
Yes, he's the cop. He got a thumbs up. I know he got a thumbs up on me because I'm the miller. And I knew it was called the miller, not the milkmaid or whatever the heck Lee said. It has to be you. It's the only option. There is only one kill. It has to be you.
I can't win. I can't
win. No. I mean, to give up so easily, though. I mean, that's.
I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up because there's no point in trying. Because you've obviously been fooled by Bastag. So I'm not even gonna bother because you.
Are you trying to play Bastag?
I do fool myself on a daily basis, like.
You don't know there's a cop. There's literally no. There's the cop.
No, I am a cop.
The chances that he would say he got a thumbs up on me when I'm the miller is just, and not anyone else, is so small. It's obviously he's the cop because there's no way he would guess that. 5%. It was a 40% chance. It was between you, Drew, and then me, you, Lee. Not really that big of a percentage-wise. He got lucky and voted on you. I think my bias is probably Fluxy or someone in the beginning could have been a cop. They just got lucky. 40%. Or you're really putting the whole game on 40%. If you want to do that, feel free. I'm not gonna blame you, but it's a mistake. Yep, I'm good with it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Definitely.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Ari. 100%.
Alright, so we're gonna put this to a final trial. So every single one of you will have a trial, and then we'll go to voting. Okay. Remember, during voting, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. So, Batsag, you are up first.
Like I said, I'm the cop. I know I said it was Drew and Tony. And I got a thumbs up for both of them. I actually believe, do you know what though? I don't know if I believe Tony that he's the Miller or not. But at the end of the day, you know what? If he's good enough to fool me over that, he kind of deserves the win. So let him have it. Ari, you're just sus.
Yeah.
All right, Tony, you're up.
No, there was one kill last night. I'm the Miller. Let's vote Ari. GG the town.
Actually, now that I'm thinking,
Ari, you're up.
Now that I'm thinking about it, going all in on Bastag may be a mistake, and it's probably too late. When I realized you had a literal thumbs up on Tony, like, come on, you have a thumbs up, and he says he's theft, and you believe that he's a Miller. Like, come on. I realized that 2 seconds in now after this, and it's way too late. So I'm just gonna, give up because there's no point at all. You've made up your mind 10 minutes ago that I'm the killer. So go ahead, vote on me. Say I'm the imposter, whatever, and lose the game. Feel free. You had the thumbs up on Tony, so there's that.
All right, so we'll go to a final vote. You'll raise your hand. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. And if there's no majority, we will go to another night phase for killing. Please put your heads down for this final vote. All right. If you'd like to vote out Badstag, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Tony, please raise your hands now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Ari, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone, please wake up as the news is here. And we've got a majority reached. One of you has been voted out to be killed. And that person, Badstag, it's not you. You're safe. Tony, it is not going to be you. Ari, you have been voted out to be killed, and you are dead, and no more. That leaves Tony and Badstag. Congratulations to Tony and Drew. The Mafia take the victory, and voting out Ari and Tony winning off of Fake Miller. But you did vote out a killer. You did vote out a killer there. Ari was a serial killer.
Oh, okay,
cool. You did get his killer in the end. So Ari, if you didn't kill Lee and you killed Tony or Badstag, you would have won. Anybody but Lee. You would have won. God, anyone but Lee, you would have won. The game would have been over if you did kill Lee.
You did.
Because you both. So what happened was you both killed Lee in that round. So if you killed anyone but Lee, Ari, you would have won. Because Tony also killed Lee.
I thought Lee was my only kill.
Rip the VIP coming that close.
I expected Ari to kill me, so I realized I could have won if I killed Ari. I wouldn't even have to do that round too.
Dude, I started celebrating thinking I won. And then the
No, you did not win. You came so close. Oh my goodness! Wow.
I'll be honest. I didn't believe either of you 100%. But I believed you slightly less, Ari. Slightly.
Yeah. So Ari, the moment you started going with that fake doctor call, you started stumbling and falling, and man, you were literally like you were looking good, and you go with it. All of a sudden, you just like started tripping over yourself, and man,
yeah, I threw that.
I realised saying I had a good roll was a complete waste. I should have just said what I was. I protected Lee because Drew said that he gave me the order he was going to kill people in, so I was like, I'll go with that. I'll protect in that order.
So we called out Drew correctly?
Yeah.
Hey, Badstag.
Yeah?
Hey, if you would have voted for yourself, it would have went to round 3.
If he didn't vote at all.
Yeah, or you didn't vote at all.
Yeah, and then the
It would have went to round 3.
The only chance you would have won Badstag is if you didn't vote. Then those two kill each other, and then you're the last man surviving. That's the only way you would have won.
Also, I know Finn's
or what I asked you to do the first
round 2. So I killed Pinball round 1. complete blank on my said it already. It was a complete blank. Number 2, Tony actually voted to kill you bad the same round that you came out the following day and you outed both of us, and I said no, let's kill OG. So,
yeah, when you were getting called out, Drew, the way he worded it was very similar to the first game he played when he was cop as well. So that kind of told me that he was cop.
I actually,
I don't know if Ari actually killed Flexi or not, but I immediately connected Ari with
No, Ari did not kill Flexi.
I killed Fluxy.
The pinball killed Flexi.
oh, so I killed a zero.
You did? Yeah, you killed Pinball, who was...
If Pin wasn't coming for me first, I was going for him, man.
Dude,
I just pictured you two sat there with your, both going, Fluxy, just wetting yourselves laughing.
Yeah. Killer. Fluxy!
The worst is I don't get voted off, and I'm finally a fool.
You are. Thank you so much, guys. It's been awesome.
Alright, Matt.
Thank you for the games, Matt.
I actually can't play anymore because my contact lenses are hurting now.
Alright, we'll probably call it there then. So,
yeah.
GG, guys. Thank you for playing. And
next Tuesday?
We'll be again. Yeah, probably next Tuesday again.
I'm coming for that VIP.
Yeah, you have to give it a shot. You gotta win it. You gotta get that W under your belt. But GG, guys. Yeah. Still doing the Mafia, even with the travel. We gotta get that Mafia fix in.
That's why you're OP.
Awesome. So, Lee, I'll make you host so you can control this room here. So, but GG, guys. GG, it was fun. Thank you for playing.
Guys, thank you. See you next week. Bye.
Alright, see you.
Oh me, I only could get one game in. Why they do me like that, OG?
I told you earlier.
That's right. No, I couldn't. I just couldn't. But I was able to get a little sneak peek watch. That's only if I was going to be able to be on my phone. And I was like, nah, let me... I'm going to do it correctly. I had the people here so they know what's going on. Let me get in the After Dark area. Oh me.
Yeah, So I've been so busy with work. I was trying to hit you up earlier, but everything going on with
perfectly. The time you hit me up was perfect. I was like, ooh, I would have forgot. I was like, you see me respond? I responded, right? You see me respond?
Yeah. I saw you responded. I wanted to hit you up. I wanted to hit you up yesterday, or whatever. But I've been so busy with work. This week, I'm gonna be gone. So, I'm going out to the field. I probably won't have service or signal or nothing. The field.
Oh. Hopefully nothing too dangerous.
No, we're just watching National Guard people. I mean, it could be dangerous.
True. Depending how reckless. Did you play all the games today?
Yeah, I played all of them.
Dios míos, ay caramba. Big shout out to Parkman with the rate of 60. Yo, what is up, all you amazing people? Welcome to the show. You came right in time. Who blessing my soul with the phone? You better stop that. Catch me leaving quickly. Thank you so much. Welcome to the show, everyone. This is GGR TV, the best gamer network on Twitch TV, and I'm your host, Simply Ray, and we are getting into some Mafia After Dark. Our special guest with us is, of course, OG. What did you do?
What's good?
Another day in the life. You hopefully was able to get more Mafia games in so I can get the insight.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for following. Welcome. Also want to take this opportunity to shout out to Carmen. Thank you. You see, he is putting in the work. He stepped away a little bit. Carmen not even in his house, amongst his equipment, but he still took the time and effort to bring the show to us. This is why he's so OP Carmen. I'm not ready to let you go. Alright, so how many games of Mafia was covered today?
4.
4?
Yeah.
Okay. And who was doing most of the winning? Thanks for the follow.
So
We can do more.
I think the killers. The killers did most of the winning.
The killers?
Or no. Yeah, I think it came down to 3-1.
Ay, ay, ay. Blessing me and my soul. Thank you so much. Also, I gotta ask y'all questions right now. Are y'all from where Carmen was? He was in Scotland? No, he was in.
No, he's in the Sweden.
Are y'all some Sweden followers? Are y'all Swedish? Y'all like Swedish fish?
Yeah.
I'm about to bring up the last game so I can give y'all some tips and tricks to give you a little bit of background about me. I've played over 200 games a month. So if anybody know I am your detective. Secret. I'm your fake cop.
Yo, why did you never pull out? Oh yeah, it was only one game we played.
Yeah, I was gonna utilize my outfit today, and I was gonna flash my badge, but I got the civilian role. I was gonna come out fake cop, but I was like, if I say anything, I'm gonna die. I was like, you ain't about to get me. Oh no.
Yo, yes. I was really hoping I was gonna get voted off. I was a fool.
Give me all your money. They did vote you off. I'm sorry. Okay, we gotta start doing something beside the hand vote. Since you start popping the candies of affecting the mannerisms, and I can read them. But you didn't have. Were you a killer? You wasn't even a killer.
I was a fool. That's what I was trying to get.
Oh, you were definitely a fool. Facts in the chat. Big fool in the chat. You are definitely. I'm gonna take this time to bring up the last game. Hey, OG. Bring up the last game. Hey, OG. OG, do you think there was a MVP Mafia? MVP townsman? Let me know.
So I think Coco, she's MVP. She was in round 2 and 3.
Before we even start, did Lady B and Coco play?
Yeah, they both played.
I missed that. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, dog. I gave you an hour and a half notice. Lady B and Coco played. We had who's the other female? We had 3 females in
Lady B, Coco. Yes. Let me go back to make sure. How did I miss? I thought I only missed like 1 or 2.5.
No, we ended up playing.
Did Bellicard kill Lady B? You're a monster, Bellicard. I seen that. I seen that. Wait, Carbon started this stream only for Mafia? Look at Carbon. Look at that.
Yo, yeah. So when he does it at 2 p.m., it's only Mafia because he's trying to incorporate it into more European countries.
Ooh, that boy making moves. Oh.
Yeah. Because he's over there traveling, like, why not?
Wait, don't tell me Carbon over there doing the world tour overseas promoting Mafia. Don't tell me.
Yeah, he is.
That'd be crazy. Listen, Carbon. You need somebody on your side. Yeah, no. Ghostbusters, because I'm busy as fuck. Alright, so I'm gonna go over some of the members that played Mafia, and of course come up with some of the stats. OG, let's start with you. What were you? How many Mafia games did you say?
So I started. I want to say, if you look back in the history of when Carbon played, it's been since this year. But all the games that Carbon has played, I think I've been a part of every one but 2.
I feel like I would have a
no, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Sorry, 2 weeks.
I was like, I have a bigger database. We've been playing Mafia for over 2 years. We brought it back the start of this year in January, which was your break from last time we played.
And that's how I met you.
And you started that January? And ever since, it's been magical. Oh my god. Amen in the chat. I just knew. Connect your vein. All right, so you've been, what's that? 6 months. I'm trying to set like a stat. 6 months of Mafia. What would you say your skills represent? If you could give you some kind of position or status, let me know. I got a homie in chat for the first time we're talking.
Hey, real quick, if Carvin's still out there, just so you know, I've been a part of this many Mafia chats, and I'm also, won a couple serial killer, civilian, Mafia. So if you want to give me VIP, hey, no, I'm just kidding. I don't care about that.
Wait, you're talking
No, in Carvin's stream. Because everybody's like, hey, if I win a game, will it be VIP? Like, cool stuff.
He has been challenged. Yo, I know. Yeah, Yusuf, I read that was, doing my interview, so I was like, ooh, a homie. Yo, drop that following, drop that watch time. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Still on the grind, still on the game. Right now, we're just doing a different show that tailored to gamers and streamers active within the town called Mafia. For those who don't know, I'm going to give you the opportunity to see how the game is played, what we have been working on, what we have been doing. As OG, clear his throat and his palate, get ready for this Q&A. A man of this quantity and quality needs some time. So I'm going to give him some time. Once again, I want to welcome everyone to the show, to the stream. If you don't know, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find from people everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. Your hosting guy, Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity.
Oh no, he's hot!
No, you. Thank you so much. Welcome. Let me clap to you.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 death ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
Alright, hello. Alright, so you guys can turn your webcams on. Here, show if you want. Are you gonna play Mafia with us? Am I running it next Monday around this time? No, not this Monday because I'll be traveling to Poland next Monday around this time. And so maybe around this time, I'm not sure. So definitely won't be Monday around this time. Maybe I play next Sunday or we play Tuesday. I don't know. Pay out? Oh, yes. Pay out the 1 star.
Chilling by the plane wing.
Yeah, you'll play, but you won't be at home for the first game. Okay, then you'll show it off when you get into the game. Alright, so they're turning the webcam.
Oh, you didn't say.
If we go bring up soon, so you guys can see them.
Listen.
There it is.
It's all about the hair now.
There they are.
No matter who
D-Money's in.
comes through.
All right, perfect.
Today,
here.
I started the stream.
All right, Mafia
with
done.
myself. So plus
It's
one.
done.
We winning.
Monday.
Made me thinking. Do I have the time to invest in another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time.
Tony, where are you?
But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president?
Hello.
I think so. So, stick around.
Got a great show.
All right.
Pretty much anybody that has throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage.
That said he's close. I don't know.
Put you on it.
It's good.
That's a great website. That's great.
I don't know if he needs like
I'm gonna totally mute you guys.
This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network. We'll be able
that
to
went away.
assist
So it
you.
seems like Kojak.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want to let you. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you because this is a beautiful platform, and I'm grateful for all the
Adam, why'd you
stars
put
that
on
we
a
had
shirt?
the opportunity to meet
He's picking
just
up.
by coming here.
He's picking up my speaker.
Oh, he's picking up you guys. Oh, okay, got it. You guys should just play on the same. Is your webcam like
It is. Yeah, I guess we could play from the same screen.
That just rings so nicely.
Essentially, because the microphone, how we gonna put both of you guys? I'm not. I'm sure.
It just worked. So yeah, if you have a time,
let's go.
If you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another.
Wait, no, it might not be your mic. Hold on.
The metaverse is here.
Oh no, I think it's Ellie.
Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take a seat here. You have somebody taking a ticket. On front row will be for our VIP. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you.
Is that better?
I'm cueing you with some of the music.
Are we still here? Okay, so it's definitely you for sure. Yeah. So what you probably should do.
We got a great show.
Is if you go push the talk, Ellie.
I just know.
You go push. You could set that up in the settings. So if you ever wanted to, so you technically would never have to mute yourself. You went push talk.
Yeah. This is a specific right. GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7.
I'm about to get on this
game. Yeah, there you are. There you go. Let's go. Nice. We got 9. Let's go. Let's ready on up. Go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls. It's been a minute since you've watched Mafia. Miss Loveless, hello. How are you? I mean, you can also do, they can do separate games
Thank you, man. What's up? Ooh, we know the first person we voted out. Addy, he got too excited to talk to Carvin and told us his role. Oh snap! Ooh, we see you, Cam. Look at that Cam over here leveling up the production. I see you, boy. We bring it back pulling the Carvin.
The special 9, so essentially we have the 2 Mafia, 2 serial killers. We got a Fool, Cop Doctor, Clown. There's only 1 civilian in the group.
Love it.
They're trying to find the killers. They can't find the serial killers. So good luck to you, Mr. Cop. Let's go back to sleep. I like to now wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. You are the super doctor, so your save will go through no matter what. Remember, you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up. It is your job to come out at any point of the game. Say that you're the clown, or you can say whatever you want. You'll say Carvin. I want you to back up my rolls. Say I'm the clown so that I can pick anybody I want to reveal the role truthfully. You can only do it once per game. You die, roll, and you don't use it, the ability's gone. You can't use it. But you can come out and say, I'm the clown, I want someone to reveal their role. And if I don't come out to back up your story, I'm not going to force that person to say what their role is. You don't have to say, Carvin, please confirm that I'm the clown in order for me to be the clown. You have to say that. So please go back to sleep. Thank you, clown. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, please wake up. And it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. Do whatever you have to do to act like a fool, to act like mafia, act like a serial killer, who knows, whatever. Do anything possible to get voted off during the day. If you do, the game immediately ends and you win all by yourself. And now I'd like to wake up the one, the only civilian. The one civilian who's all by themselves that, hey, you have no special role. Your only role, civilian, is to say that you are the civilian, because you know anyone else that claims your role is lying. And you'll never wake up again during this day. So, best of luck to you and the rest of you. So everyone can now wake up as the day begins. Good luck to you all.
Yo, what is up, town? Long time no see. I've been gone for 2 weeks now, so I definitely want to let you know guys I'm here for the town. I missed you all, and I would like to start the ball rolling. And if the first person would like to tell us who the civilian is, that would be great. Let's start there. Nah, I would like the person who would like to call themselves the first civilian. Who said that? D-Money? Alright, D-Money. Well, you're gonna get my vote because I'm the civilian. So I'm the civilian once again. So, It'll be interesting. I have no roll, and I made ice cream, so I'm gonna eat that on the side if that's okay. So I don't know. Who eating? I'm eating too, so I got me some ice cream. The show started early, and I was like, oh, I gotta go. Have my ice cream. But I'm a civilian, so I have no power, no role. So I'm gonna just sit here and eat, watch you.
What's your role, my friend? Yeah, I don't believe that.
Yeah, I'm a civilian.
I'm a civilian, obviously.
Cam, don't kill me, Cam.
You got something else going on, Cam.
Cam always does.
Yeah. I'm here for the town. My role is to keep this town alive.
OG's kind of quiet too.
Oh, dude, I'm on recovery mode. I've been like doing Las Vegas nights in the middle of Pennsylvania.
That doesn't mean you're not a killer, OG.
You know, Mafia usually used to do that.
Absolutely.
Hey, Carvey, confirm my role as a clown.
Oh, wait. Who coming out?
So OG is indeed the clown. Let's go. So whoever OG picks must reveal their role truthfully.
I say Kojak. Kojak is a returning OG, so he might have some mystery.
OG, do you want to pick Manny?
Yeah, let's go with Manny.
Are you locking it on Manny, OG? Are you locking it in? Alright, so he's locking it in. So Manny, what is your role?
Yeah! GG, OG! Good stuff! Good stuff! I believe in you. I believe. Alright, Manny, who's your partner? Let's get the game over quick. Oh, wait. Before Manny talk, who was the two people he pointed at in the beginning of the game? As soon as the game started, Manny pointed at two people. Now that we know he Mafia, those two people got to be cleared. Dude, you can't believe Mafia. That's a good one. Good little mixtape. No, not next round. We're gonna do it this round. We're gonna do it this round, buddy.
You are watching a master at work.
We have a secret organization called
and a Kojak.
And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find
64K viewers? Ooh, that's a 64K host from Carbon Finn. Right on time, ladies and gentlemen. What it do? Welcome into the Mafia town. Your day one since your stay one is here. Ooh, I gotta talk to Carbon.
And try to figure out who the
I'm sorry, Carbon. I'm sorry.
the roles at the top. We have
I'm sorry.
serial killer,
What's Mafia After Dark? What are my glasses? Of course, big shout out to Carbon Finn, and all drinks are sponsored by G Bar G Grill. Cheers to everyone in chat. Cheers for you, Carbon. Hopefully I'm not floating here. Usually I'm floating. Yes, I am. Yo! What is up? Thank you so much for the follow. Jeremy, it's great to see ya. Jeremy need to get in the Mafia. We also got a new homie. Lee, why are you not playing Mafia? Great question. So, my girlfriend's actually out of town. She's on a cruise for a whole week. So I'm staying home watching the kids. So I had to put the kids to bed. And I'm like, I gotta play Mafia. Go to sleep. And then, the baby also sick. So I couldn't do it like I wanted to. Let me mute that. But of course, I was in Mafia. So that's even better. Anytime I get to watch Mafia is also A1. But what is up? Big shout out to Carbon Finn coming in with the 64,000 raid. Cheers to everyone in chat. Cheers to OG Mafia Detective. We're going to talk about it. I did see OG find Mafia, what was that, round 1 in game 1, and decided to hold it. So was that a good play? We're going to get to the bottom of it. Also, Burtis had some great call outs when it came to who he thought was suspicious. Great call outs, but when you have Mafia talking to you directly in your face, it is very hard to be able to pick them out. But Carmen, you're very good at making me feel bad for not being there. Like, where Lee? I can't count on Lee. I was crying. I was like, ooh, Carmen, you're good. You're good. You're making me feel it. But yes, just to let you know, town, you definitely need it. Ayos míos, ay caramba. Just to let you know, Cam, I remember last time when you said to fix the emotes. But, once we hit a 24-hour stream, the stream shut down. Yo, Bert's coming in, gifting this up to KJ415, Scorpion82, Velorf, and D-Money SM. Big hearts in the chat. I truly appreciate you. Just to let you know, guys, we have a new show coming out tomorrow. Meeting Streamers Podcast. This is our episode 2 where we meet streamers within our community. For those who don't know, I'm a community lead of 55,000 streamers. So I'll be picking some streamers from there and try to connect with them. I'm trying to get Burtis to co-host the show with me. If you missed it, our last Meeting Streamer Podcast co-host with me and OG. So if you missed that, definitely keep an eye. Actually, I can put that on the side. I'm going to put that on the side for you. That was pretty OP. We're going to do that tomorrow on Tuesday. Also, we started... what did we start? We started Mafia on Friday with Adam. So if you've seen that, we had that on rerun as well. Great storyteller. Of course, we have Mafia After Dark for you today, and I'm gonna tell you what you did wrong and right. First of all, you know without a doubt, if Mara get past round 1, why is she still alive? Why is nobody talking about her being Mafia? And she called herself out. What is happening? Did y'all not see that? Did y'all just let that go? Mara called herself out. She was like, get me out. Why am I still alive? The doctor might have saved me, but everyone dying. Did y'all catch that? So it was worse. I didn't like it because I was like, yo, Mara always die round 1. If she get Mafia this time and she stays all the way to the end and end up winning as Mafia, it just shows why she needs to die all the time. I'm just saying, you do the math. You do the maths. Can you see how it adds up? Definitely Bird is OP.
Bird is definitely, I want you to, I don't know if you had the time to review that last Meeting Streamer podcast, but I would love for you in one of those positions. For those who don't know, we are, I guess, putting some work into TikTok. I don't know if you know, I'm also a creator on TikTok, and I've been on TikTok for 3 months and already got more views than I ever had on my on my Twitch stream. So you'll see some content there. So if you haven't already, make sure you connect with me there. You'll see me dancing and, of course, trying to be famous and all that good stuff. So we had some new players, not new players. Grits and Gravy played with us before, so it's great to see him return. Did we have? I'm gonna bring up that broadcast as well. You know, we get to see everything all at the same time. How did y'all like those vanilla games? Was it nice with the vanilla games? Not too hard. Armin, in here, you really did do that when you saw your vote. And it's even better when I'm able to see what. It's not often I get to see people choose who they want to kill. For example, when OG round 1 checked Pinguini for Mafia and got a thumbs up, he told himself he was going to keep that information. But when Mafia was going to kill, which was Mara and Pinguini, Mara put up kill Cam Wow, or no, actually, she put kill OG or kill Cam Wow, and Pinguini put Cam Wow. So that decision there was like, all right, she had a vision on who she wanted to target, but the teammate closed it. So we knew by watching that next round OG gonna die. Obviously, if you do the mods, the killer, Mario's like, all right, Pinguini, you got this first call, I got the second one. And it was a great call. She decided to pick out the top. Vanilla Games brought it back to its element. Of course, it gives that opportunity for people to really think. Not many people are thinking when it comes to this game. So it's great to put people on their toes. And one thing I also want to point out, one of my favorite things when it comes to Mafia is when people new to the town and completely wrong. Completely wrong. So I don't know what you might have to do, Burtis, because you're an OP player. So some new people to the town may not know your level of skill. And when it comes to the town, they might try to use that against you. So, for example, somebody did that and they were completely right. So there's something you need to do. Be like, excuse me, newbie, you don't know what you're talking about. You've never been in this town. How dare you call me out? I know I'm a civilian. Something I don't know. I just don't like them doing you like that, Burtis. When I know your skills are OP. I'm just saying, right? For sure, you're like, Bird is talking too damn. You're like, Bird is talking too damn much. When he does this, he's definitely Mafia. And then, of course, you push that. You push behind it. Also, I seen some more tells. I pick up some tells from Mara. Also, I picked up some tells some more tells from OG, and of course, Pinguini. So I thank you for those tells. I will definitely be using it against you in the next Mafia town. Let's see. But with too many roles, so many play on heels. Definitely, you can't really make any. You can't really point out anything that's going on with so many roles. So much up in the air. And don't let there be a bus driver. If there's a bus driver in the game is over. Don't even think about the game. The game. Don't even think. You just go with the win. Nothing but love, G. Oh, of course. You once again, you made that decision because you're trying to find the killer. If you're playing Mafia, guys, please do not get in your feelings. Oh, sorry, some sounds coming through. Do not get in your feelings. Somebody in this town is killing people. We are trying to get to the bottom of it. That's it. If you get aggressive, if you feel some type of way, that's because you're a killer. You don't want killing people, and we don't have to get rid of you. I'm just saying, I'm doing the mods. We have Scud. So the new townsman that came onto the town today was Zero Cools. I haven't, as I go through my memory banks, which is the HQ of all the stats of Mafia, I don't have any stats for you, but I was able to get some reads on you. I don't want to be too heavy on first game reads, of course not. You need about 10 to 20 games of Mafia before you can really get your character in. If you're within the 10 to 20 games of Mafia, you're a newbie. You're civilian, I don't know how to play, and everyone on the town is going to use that. No matter what unless your personality is 110, that's just who your character is for the next 10 games. So there's not much you can do to get out of that. Thought the new people did great, by the way. ? They did great because you won as Mafia. Delete? Absolutely not. That is not good, Second game, if I can get the stats on the second game, I remember the last 4 people that was standing. I think I was coming on a decision to get rid of Cam Wow. Burtis, Scud, OG. Of course, I was setting up the studio, so I wasn't able to see how that went down. They did great because we won. My character is in my feeling. That is true. Facts in the chat. But I feel like your character is in your feelings when you're Civ. Maybe? Like when you want to proclaim that you're Civ for real, you turn it on a little bit. You're like, yo, let me let them know I ain't playing no games. At least I think so. I think you're more Civ when you do that. And that's when I don't see the roles. That's when I'm like sitting. Yeah, I missed it. I missed it at the end. I apologize. But I was in the living room like watching on my phone. I'm like, where's your key? But the whole first game and up to this point, I wasn't able to catch here. But I knew when it came to the roles. Actually, let me proclaim the roles around 1, and then I'll proclaim the roles around 2. Apologies for not being able to jump in because Carbon was waiting for so long. Wait, you saying I'm more aggro when I'm Civ? So, okay, not aggro. Okay. So this, you got to remember, we got new people in the town. So aggro, there's 2 aggros. Aggro, of course, aggressive to the town, trying to figure, and then it's aggro in your personality, in your character, more so. I think I might. But I'm gonna review this. I think I have someone calling my name at this moment. Let me see real quick. I'm gonna transfer y'all here, and I'm gonna get some more information on this Mafia town. Once again, I appreciate everyone tuning in, joining us. Meeting Streamer Podcast tomorrow, and I'm trying to get some more Mafia to you. If you don't know, you're watching the Best Gaming Network on Twitch, GGR TV. My son woke up, so I'm gonna go check on him real quick. He calling my name.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commented on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
hit it. You quit it. You spin it. You spin it. You win it. You kill it. Kill it, chat. 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 Kill it,
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Made me thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. It's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was like, no, that just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to, it just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the Metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGR TV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're gonna do with this production.
Right.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making great decisions?
Oh, GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
what's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our grind, you know what I mean? So
Just know I see
yo, GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight? How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know, it's a lot. But you know, I'm here to assist. Well, listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John. I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited.
These are old lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for...
This is perfect. Perfect.
For those showing it in their storefronts, they need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
turned out to only be a dream. I made a point to burn all of the photographs. Taken to the floor with the wheels to the sky, and I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around, and I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh, given the chance, I'm gonna be somebody. Just for one dance, I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door, I'm gonna make you love me, yeah. Face on the floor, I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, this I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the stream.
Y'all seen that?
Alrighty. A little beautiful music intro. You know, sometimes I must step away from the stage, but every moment there's always some great people, some great creators, and great musicians we have to show you here. Ooh, clap, 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 clap. Once again, clap, claps. Big shout outs, big hype to everyone in the show, everyone in the stream. But if you're just coming through and you don't know who you're talking to, it's your day one, since your day one, your brother from another mother, host and guide, that's going to put you on in all the shows in which we create. Yours truly. I am back and ready to grace the stage. Oh, hold on, I kind of cut off a little bit. Ooh, my stomach! My stomach! Alright, some reason my commercials always work within the time I have available to come back on stage. So, you know, it literally finished right at this time. Right here, but once again, big shout out to Carbon Finn, of course, for that amazing host, amazing content creator, amazing streamer that was streaming and hosting Mafia Murder Mystery. So if you missed it, all you need is a camera and mic, and you will be testing your ability to read people within your town. Could you find the killer? Could you find and protect the cop and doctor? These are the questions that we need to know. If you missed it, we only was able to get into 2 games. We usually average about 5 to 8 games. Of course, every day is random. So definitely keep an eye out on our production. We go live at 9:30 p.m. on Mondays for our Mafia pre-show. And the game tends to start at 10 p.m. So if you would like to learn how to play, this is the best place to do it. I don't know if I got any more tips and tricks for you. I just want to let you know what is going to be coming forward.
Okay, we win.
Our production.
83%.
If you didn't know, this is GGRTV. Hopefully that introduction explained as much as possible. Because you all got all the air to explain what goes on here. But you imagine a big production. We have a stage. You make shows.
I need a link for the guy out
bring
there.
people together.
So true. So true. We all do. We all do. I might be copying that one myself yet. Try Jamie and doing it on purpose to Adam, stacking attacks while I'm exactly. Ivan knows. Ivan knows what's happening on their voice chat. And I was right. I was right. Right.
But don't worry, I'm the
troops built.
producer
I've got an
to
air
help
warden, which
you
is fab considering I'm going for a
understand
ground
it.
attack, so we might switch that.
In our 24-hour
We might switch
production,
that. Right, let's try that
right
again.
after this,
Let's try that
we are
again.
going
Ground
to
warden.
have
Okay.
our Mafia Marathon.
rename
So
my
this
account
is, you know,
to
give
Room
people
40.
the opportunity to see
We'll
other
make the whole
co-stars,
team
other
around
streamers,
Room
other
40.
YouTubers that has
We'll
been
go
and
clean
graced our
for
state
Supercell. We'll
from
get
2
the
years
Supercell
ago, a
code
year ago, last
just to
month,
get
last week, and of
code
course
Room
various
40.
posts. There
And
may have been
then,
times you haven't seen
when we
Burtis
have
play.
reached
There
the
may have been
pinnacle of
times you haven't seen
success
Carbon Finn play.
on a
There
live
might have been times
Supercell
you haven't seen
broadcast,
Clash
we will say,
Bashing play. Well, we have
you know
some
what Room
videos
40
for you.
means?
So when they do
What?
step in your town, you know
Room 40
exactly
nuts in
what
your
to do.
mouth.
Burtis
31
definitely
though.
has been
Not a movie, I don't
increasing
think.
in
TV
his
show?
gameplay.
No?
I don't know if you've seen the last 3 weeks of Burtis. I don't know what has happened, but the
That's just a
character in
quote
which
from you.
he
Is that a camo or real
had
quote?
is
'Cause this
currently
fits.
evolving.
Like it
I don't know
fits.
if you've seen it. I don't know if you've seen it. With that being said, me being the detective, I need the people within my town to listen a little bit more to Burtis. You know, if you missed last, I'm pretty sure it's last week. We had, I think he was. I think he had. Did he
What's
win?
happening? Am I hit a new
Pound. Hopefully he didn't win
I've hit
Mafia.
a whole
I
new
think he won
level.
Mafia maybe second game.
I done hit a new
A lot of
level.
great plays was done by him, and how I hear him deliberate with the town and the things he's saying is it's better. It's better, and we need to pick up on it. Burtis had a great game in the second, but OG shutting down
somebody clip that. I'm gonna send that
his
to them.
claim
Like, yo,
was
what's good?
perfect. So we're gonna definitely
that
bring
back
some
for me.
clips. If you happen to be a watcher of Mafia, a watcher of Clash of Clans, myself and Carbon Finn would truly appreciate.
It's because
you
of the
see any
Zoom
great
call?
moments, any
No,
great
so I got an
lines, or
email
any clips.
today from
Clip them so we can have them for Mafia
Internet,
Murder Mystery,
and they're
of
like,
course,
"Oh,
the
you
amazing
have
YouTube
approached
that we have coming up the
75%
show.
of your data usage." for
As
this
we
month."
are here on the stage, I'm gonna let you know our next Mafia
I'm
post on
wondering,
YouTube will
like,
be coming
yo,
out
did they
this week. So definitely keep an
cat
eye
me?
on it. We had our first Mafia on there as well. Let me drop that for you. The YouTubes, if you haven't already subbed to that, make sure you do, because some of your favorite streamers will be on the stage. This next Mafia that you're about to see was hosted by Time to Clash. So it's a little different vibe, a little different storytelling. Of course, some new guests. Somebody was starting to claim that our Mafia Murder Mystery game is sexist. I don't know why people were saying that, because we always go for the woman, but that's not the case. We just happen to know who the killers are, and they happen to be the women. It's not my fault. I didn't tell you to eat the apple. Wait, wrong script. Sorry. But we had the opportunity to have 3 female guests in that show, so you can see how the dynamic of the town changed and how aggressive the town members happen to be. The detective did show up for that game. Of course, with more props. I think I had a cigar at the time. So yeah, feel free to check that out. It's going to be pretty OP. It is the case. I don't think so, Mara. For example, if we followed that trend, you would have died first, but then that would have showed that you're Mafia. But that just happened because you got the role. But still, it would follow that. It would follow that if we did that. But if we did that, the game would have been over because you was a killer. But then it's just so much going on. We can't really add it together. We can't really add it together. At least it's not me. I'm not a killer. I'm not killing you. So for one thing I'm doing next, low key, because it's Mafia After Dark, the next thing we're doing next, I'm going to come out with the kill stat, the save stat, the check stat. Did you know, Mara? Did you know? You usually die by Cam Wow. Out of the 10 times you died, he killed you 8 times. Did you know that? It's not even us. You yelling at the town when it's just Cam. That was just a little skit there. But you can see how we can use it in the future, you know? How we can use it in the future, right? You yelling at us, it's not us. It's even more funny. Once again, Mara, you're dying. So if Mara dies, it's not the town. There's always a killer. So yelling at us as the town ain't gonna do nothing. We can't help you. Unless we create a new role, and if everyone in the town vote for one person, there's automatically a save on that person. I don't know. I'd like to make random shit. Just anything to keep the game moving. For example, I was the one who called out Cam, but you said OG did. So, one thing you need to take into consideration
you go past round 2 or 3, members within our town might just forget stuff. I just want to let you know. So you being in the town, you could be stating hard facts, but because our town not listening and just saying random stuff, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Hold on, let me get some background music in here real quick. That's not my music. I'm gonna drop this one. I want to know all these stats. Of course, I definitely want to know the stats too, because that's gonna build up my Ios Mios icon on my blessing. My soul bird is coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Ios Mios. Listen, I need to build up the investigator role, and I'm tired of us fucking losing. I don't know about y'all. Killers, you're good. You're cool and all. But I prefer the town. Listen, I want us to be able to win round 2. Imagine we get to a game and we vote out the killers the first round. Imagine. That'll be OP. Definitely big shout out to Birds coming with the gifted subs of 5 to Dr. Deed. Welcome to the Spy Agency. Turtle Man 24. Welcome into the Spy Agency. Ooh, our casting show coming in with the Spy Agency. Who's that? Eric? Oh, sorry, my Streamlab is kind of small. I did a new setup for the area. Definitely check it out on TikTok. I'll be doing some dances. And Grits and Gravy coming in. Welcome to the Spy Agency. Yo, what's my worst stat? So, Bertus, you're I can definitely drop you on that. But this stat has been recently created due to the request for Mara. Your highest stat is the throw stat. I didn't make it up. I'm just saying, I've been going through the stats. That's what Mara made me put it together. I did the numbers, I carried the 1s, and I carried the 2s. Mara making stats? No. She made sure I look. That was one of the new categories she wanted me to put together. And then once I put it together, the number 1 was you. So I don't know. I don't know why. It's not due to this week. This is of all time. So I don't just, every Mafia game we ever play, I'm taking all of those stats there. It happens every time. It's all good. No one remembers what I say. And yes, I know Cam kills me every time. I was right there with you, Mario. He was killing me first. So what I came to understand, when Cam kills for power. So if anybody stands on a board with his kill, if he happened to be a killer, he ensures he target anybody with power. So you and I, we getting guided. Because we the next people to try the power on Cam. I'm gonna tell you, to break it down for you. When I say put the power on Cam, we the only people gonna talk about Cam not playing the game. Cam would do everything in the background. If it's a regular town, the town okay with that. Cam can just cook, build a house, party in the background. The town ain't gonna say nothing. Only people that's gonna say something, he gonna make sure he kill. Every time. But yeah, I make sure I watch it. Right after these games, I watch it to make sure. I know who are targeting me. For example, Mara, I just thought about it. So as you came to the understanding that Cam usually kills you, Cam usually killed me in the past, but I got out of that. For those who don't know, besides, I usually wasn't killer. So I told the town, so hey town, I'm trying to get back at Cam. If you like to kill Cam in the power of my name, please do. Kill him for me. Kill him for me. And you can blame it on me. I don't even care. And I said, Cam, you better kill me no more. And of course, when I became killer, I killed Cam. So, so it's a lot of tiers of the game. It's Mafia. It's the Mafia game, just regular Mafia. Then it's, the town working together and trying to win. Then it's stars trying to create the best character, the best content. Then it's, I'm trying to, win easy as Mafia, win easy as serial killer, take out all the best players. It's a lot of crap. That's why I try to do a little piece of each one, so it's not like I'm trying to be the same person, and I think I got some new character and new role. Actually, let me go into the police station. I'm still talking about Mafia. I got some more. I got some more. Once again, this is the day in the life of the detective. Detective Lee on the work, on the town, bringing you all the information from the killers around. Let me tell you who to watch out for, who to partner up with, and 100% the liars. Because I can tell a liar from miles away. From miles away, Mara, you said it too. You was like, realistically, you play this thing long enough, you can. I can read you, buddy. I'm sorry. I can read you. And also realizing that somebody's also being able to read somebody, you can also read if they have a role. I don't know a lot of people that does that yet. Well, my police station, here the police station. Let me see, make sure I don't miss nothing. My stats don't count as my stats because I die right away. And those other people either win or lose. True. So what I might do for Pro Mafia, if you don't make it past round 2, the stat don't count. Ooh. Because I'm not going to be considered losing. Because y'all, what? I'm getting killed because we're OP, And then whatever happens is up to y'all. I'm sorry, y'all didn't take any notes. It's not my fault you didn't take any notes. This is not on me. This is on you. I'm always excited to start executing people and die right away. One time I had it. Cam just rolling fingers in silence. He be doing something back there. Something with OG mac and cheese with his town roll. Somebody was saying he was going in the fridge and putting stuff in his pocket. I don't know. Jurassic Park detective failed. Who was a detective? Was that OG? OG actually didn't. No, that wasn't a round he found. Actually, let me bring that one up. I want to bring that one. Put that on our cameras right here. So one big thing that happened last week that I want to introduce and talk about tonight that is going to be beneficial for people playing Mafia. First, of course, I'm going to talk about where it came from. Last week, I don't know what it was, but I was town, Mara was town, and Mara was yelling at me. Because, of course, she didn't believe what I was saying, or my reads were different. One great thing she said to me that I want to bring to y'all during the time of our debate on trying to figure out who this killer was, she said, hold up, wait. From your perspective, I can see how you think there's only 1 or 2 killers. A lot of people don't take other perspectives when they're trying to figure out who the killer is or what is actually coming out the person's mouth and why they're saying that, So when she pointed that out to me, I was like, oh, let me start bringing out different perspectives when it comes to playing. So, of course, you got 8 people just sitting in front of you, in cameras. Some people are civilians, some people are cops, some people are doctor, some people are serial killer, and some is mafia. So sitting there, you have to think what each role is going to do to each person and how that's going to affect them when it comes to playing that character. So one will say playing a cop is similar to being mafia. You hear me? Being cop is similar to being mafia when it comes to having to hide that character or that role throughout the game and not trying to be found out. Maybe. Can you hear me? Of course, this all depends how you play and how you feel when you first start playing. Once again, I'm trying to make it easier for people. That's not even yelling. I was trying to follow you. True. Okay. Of course, at the time. My reaction to it wasn't as if my reaction. I'm saying it now. Of course, I'm saying it now. I'm saying it now. You're like, what are you talking about? You're like, what are you talking about? You're like, what? So once again, all of it is just thoughts. You can have the wrong thought. So I'm like, what's your thought? So I understand we on the wrong path. I understand we not lying. I wrong path. I understand we not lying. I understand we on the wrong path. I don't know. But hopefully I get, we can get into the position where we get there. And once we get there, we like, hold up. And once you and I sit, even if we are on the same path or we're not, once we get to the point we are on the same path or we're not. All right, now I see why you're talking about. Okay, we see. Now I see why I'm gonna check right. Okay, if you're still alive in 2 rounds, I'm gonna check right. We're gonna have another chat. Until then, we're gonna have the OG ass. Until then, we're gonna have the OG ass. Not realistic, but what chat was saying, what Carmen was saying was like, that whole round was us. Ooh, audio check? That whole round was us. Ooh, audio check? Sound check? Sound check 1, 2, 3. Ooh, thank you so much. I'm like, what you mean? I just clicked Carbon's stream, and Carbon's stream is hosting us, so it's playing us over again. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't think Mark can be ignored anymore since she's a woman. Once again, I read that. I was expecting you to say because she's a good player. She can call people out. She scare people within the town. She can force people to vote with us. That's what I was kind of expecting. The end of that kind of threw it off. You caught me off guard. No, but of course a top player. So now, I have to. So as I move forward in discussion, I'm gonna move forward as if I'm talking to Mara specifically and her character, and then everyone else. So once again, the discussion and how we're going to talk about how we should play is completely different from anybody that joined this town. So what I may say may not be tailored directly to you or how you play. So now, how can we stay alive? So I wasn't able to do Mafia After Dark last week, so I'm going to bring some of that information I want to talk about then into this one. So the game ended, one of the games, and I was thinking like, shit, Mara is still dying, and Mara's a strong player on this team. How can I ensure? So like, I'm involved in Mafia. Mafia is no longer about me finding the killers. It's like, all right, how can I help as many people survive, move on to the next round, make sure that, town is stronger. So as I'm thinking like, shit, Mara's still dying. How can I stop that? I don't know if you was catching my drift that week. I was like, hey guys, I'm Mara. I don't know. Hopefully you see me trying to take a bullet. I couldn't explain it too much on my reason for that during the town, because of course it's basically me telling the killers, but my goal was to be the target for you to survive. But I'm trying to put myself in your shoes. Like, shit, I'm dying all the time. I told you, I found out I don't know, when it came to you, I found out who my killer was, and I addressed that. I came knocking. So I don't know if we need to figure out who your killer is, and do that, or we were in Adam's stream, and Adam was like, OG Mara impression. So just to let you know, when I came out with my role as Mara, I wasn't trying to connect a impression to it. I wasn't trying to like act like you in the game. I just wanted people to know that I was you. But then when y'all was like, oh, the impression, so I was like, all right, I guess I gotta be Mara for them to want to kill me as Mara. So I was like, all right, let me roll with it. But yeah, my when I was trying to impersonate you, it was like, all right, I gotta play good, be aggressive. So I wasn't, putting too much character into that one there. I know who my killers are. Although I can tell you, I missed that. Yes, that was last week. If I'm not mistaken, I will be starting a Mafia Murder Mystery with that one. So after this Mafia After Dark, it's going to be that stream itself. So that's already prepped. So we'll be going over that. It's actually, you see out the window? Out the window, which is supposed to be the Mafia town, but it's that game. So if you can see, the guest was Bad Stat Gaming, Amazon, OG, Cam Wow, Miss Poppy, Tony Thunk, Mara Jade, and our narrator. It's time to clash, Adam.
Oh, you can tell me your killers that's targeting you. And for sure, Dyron, Tony, Drew. So I can't help you with Dyron because Dyron stemmed off of Among Us. So unless each round, what I think the next 5 rounds, you gotta attack him. Like every beginning of every round, you gotta attack him directly. You know, you gotta bully him. You gotta bully him. So you know what I would do. So you in the town, I would be like, I would bring up. You know, you'd be like, yo, Trey, what's the stats? What's my kill stat? You know, who's the most likely to kill here? I will throw out some stat, and then we'll jump that person. Jump that person to the point where either they are going to be so frozen that they tell us that they're a killer, or they so shaken we get their role. And if we get the role, we start shaking down everybody. What's your role? Tell me your role. Of course, we gotta figure out how we're gonna weave that into figuring out if one of us is a killer. But we'll readdress each other round 4. If both of us are alive round 4, something ain't right, you know? Unless there's like 4 new civilians. Or it's Cam and we shook him down too good, and it's Dyron like, yo, you killed me? You know, something like that. Tony's I don't know if it's true, but Tony's like a wild card, right? I don't know if anybody get that vibe from Tony. You never know what you get with Tony, and his character is kind of monotone as well. The last game with Tony was last week, and he was a killer. The cop checked him and called him out, and he was like, I wasn't able to get a giant read off of that reaction to him.